Hi, my name is Lakeisha from the Lakeisha Network. I am here to remind you to go to your Google or Apple App Store. Simply type the word LAKESHA and then search to install and download the Lakeisha Alert app to stay up to date.
Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holidays in the building. The truth is here. The truth is here. The truth is in the building. Hey, shout out to everybody, man. Thank you all. They're gonna be tuning in later this broadcast. Definitely appreciate y'all, man. That intro, man. Shout out to Ty Data, man, putting that together, y'all. That thing right there, man, always just gets me turned up, y'all. So just excuse me, man. I'm super excited. We're celebrating the anniversary of the Declaration of Reclamation of our identity and of our natural rights. And before we get into that, man, I just wanted to greet all the great ones tuned in, man. I call you guys the great ones because you are the greatest. We are descendants of the greatest people of all time, and you are the ones who are waking up and speaking for the ancestors, right? And so I'm your humble servant. I'm your sahab, right? So I'm humbly serving, like we talk about this a lot, the big personalities and all the things that we do. For me, I'm putting on for the ancestors. I'm putting on for you. You know what I'm saying? So I am a servant of the people, and I would never be nothing but that. So a lot of times people like to try to put people in boxes and put, I'm here with you. You know what I'm saying? So so salute to everybody, man. Let me salute the chat room. Excuse me, y'all. We got Takeoff Tyson first in the building, first Indian in the building. He says peace, peace. Salute to you, brother. Definitely appreciate you, fam. We got Mr. Aboriginal Smith in the building. And I definitely appreciate you, bro. Like I said, man, I'm just a humble servant of you, bro. So peace to you, King. Definitely appreciate you. We got Nighthawk in the building. That's right, man. Salute to all the real ones, man. That's like I said, we speaking for the ancestors. The ancestors woke up in you. We appreciate you. We appreciate everybody, man, that tunes in, everybody that shares this, man. Appreciate the likes, everything. You know what I'm saying? I even appreciate the thumb downs. You know what I'm saying? Because it let me know that we at least struck some emotion in you, or to even have a dialogue. You know what I'm saying? So salute to you. Um, this Declaration of Reclamation is very important, y'all. To the to and like I said, we're gonna hit some of the architects of the architects of this thing a little later, man. But we're gonna play um, something that Ty Data put together. Um, like I said, hope y'all enjoy it, man. If you haven't seen it before, like I said, this is the anniversary weekend of the Declaration of Reclamation. So let me get back to the chat room, man, before we get into this. We got Aboriginal TV is in the building. The Mamba is in the building. Kobe, what it do? Peace, King. So I'm for my people. Shalom, sis. Hey, thank you for coming. We definitely appreciate you. I can't pronounce that last part of your name was shalom to you, sis. Omega Red is in the building. Peace, King. Lady T, peace, Empress. We got Glennis Wright in the building. Peace, King. Glens, I know you play basketball somewhere, bro. So shout out to you, bro. I'm definitely, man. We'll definitely want to get you guys come on, man, and talk about y'all experience, man, in Washington, man. That was definitely beautiful for the culture, man. For the community. Salute y'all on that, man. Salute to Sister Bethy on that as well, and everybody that went and supported that. We salute y'all, man. Like I said, man, anything that somebody's doing to push this thing forward, I support you. Okay. That's what it is. So salute to y'all, man. We definitely love y'all. Salute to the Empress of Britain is in the motherfucking building. Empress Copperfox. All hell. Peace, Empress. Thank you for coming. We definitely appreciate you. Boo Feather Melanated Empress BK59 OCO. Empress, thank you for coming. Definitely appreciate your energy. Pukachu. Peace King. What else we got in here? Nati. The Nati one is in the building. Peace King. Hey, so check this out, right? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the decoration. We're gonna do a back to back. We're going back to back tonight, y'all. So we're gonna put up triple double back to back tonight, y'all. So check it out. We're gonna do the decoration. We're gonna come back. We gotta talk about what's going on with Kanye. Would you vote for this brother in 2020? What's happening? This is real. There's a few other things going on. But we're gonna get to the declaration. Like I said, this is the anniversary weekend of the Declaration of Reclamation, y'all. So let me get back to this. Cherokee's in the building. Peace, Empress. Thank you for coming. Mr. Darkfly Brother One, OCO, Peace King, Grassroots Truth, OCO, Peace. Yeah, we're gonna double up tonight, y'all. Cap's in the building. Peace, Captain America. Thank you for coming. Chicken Hominy Roots, OCO. It's all love, man. We definitely humbly appreciate everybody, man. You could be anywhere else in the world, but you're here with us today. We got Southwind, the goddess is in the building. What's happening? Lady T, Peace Empress, Mont, Taylor, Peace King, thank you for coming, brother. And 411, Kanye on his phone. Yeah, but he gonna shake some stuff up too, man. So shout out to Ann 411 is in the building. Peace Empress. But he's going as an independent. Like I said, we're gonna talk about that right now. This is about the Declaration of Reclamation, y'all. We got Nighthawk in the building. Fuck. Hey, yeah, like I said, Nighthawk, that definitely is the opinion of a lot of people, man. That's definitely needs to be talked about. Empress Copperfox in the building. Okay. Hey, so like I said, y'all, we're gonna get right into this bill. I want to send a shout out. To the good people over at 2 a.m. Let me get this off the screen, yeah. Let's do it. Shout out to the people over at 2 a.m., man. Wake up. It's time. Y'all know what it is, man. 2 a.m. Wake up, it's time, man. So be on the lookout for that, man. 2 a.m. It's a lifestyle. So, like I said, man, I'm proud to partner up with good people over at 2 a.m., man. So shout out to 2 a.m. Yeah, so we're gonna get right into this declaration reading, man. Hope y'all enjoy this thing. And we're gonna come back on the other side of it. And we're gonna talk about it for a second, like I said, and we'll get into the other field after that. So, yeah, yeah, not the Lakeisha one. We're gonna go to the other declaration. Hold on a second, child. Bear with us. Getting it together.
The first Americans' Declaration of Reclamation of our identity and natural rights. This declaration, dated July 4th, 2019, is in response to the intrusion, genocide, gentrification, indoctrination, and reclassification of the over 100 million strong original peoples of North, Central, South America, and adjoining islands over a period of 4 or more centuries. This declaration do not include the so-called Native Americans or Africans. Only the American Aborigines and their descendants. The Anti-Defamation Against the Autochthonous and Aborigine Americans and Natural Rights Act. Due to the colonization of land and seas of the area commonly known as the Western Hemisphere to include but not limited to North, Central, and South America and the surrounding islands. The original peoples of these lands have been systematically gentrified and misclassified as descendants of Black racial groups associated with Africa, i.e., mulatto, Negro, colored, Black, and African American. We, the original and autochthonous people of the commonly known area of the Western Hemisphere, aka the Americas, retain all of our rights. There have been countless wars, crimes, and other atrocities committed against our people that need to be redressed and corrected by the U.S. governing body, including but not limited to identity correction, land appropriation that is held in trust, travel rights and the return of artifacts, and the right to self-govern. Article 1. All so-called Black people in the Americas are not descendants of Africa, and this misclassification of our identity, i.e., colored, Negro, Black, and African American, is the result of social programming and indoctrination, and is not and will not be accepted by the autochthonous people in any manner, whether it be personally, socially, politically, or legally so-called, and the attempt to continue such reckless behavior will be seen as a conspiracy to commit fraud, a hate crime, and defamation against the original peoples of the Western Hemisphere under international law and the American Constitution. The U.S. corporation, its nation states, affiliates, and sponsors have been committing many sorts of crimes against the original or Aborigine people of this land without as much as a one warning for the genocide, rape, lynching, displacement, and scientific experiments. There are many documented cases. The list of nefarious and criminal activity is almost too long to imagine, and there must be an accounting and remedy for. By our estimates, the greatest majority of white, African, and European descendants in the U.S. believe that the original or Aborigine people misclassified as Black were all brought here on slave ships by their ancestors not realizing that we were here long before the ancestors existed. And the only reason that they believe the lie is because of the great effort to cover up factual history. Article 2. There are millions of acres of land held in trust by the governing bodies of the American government that are the birthright of the original or Aborigine people of the land. And we demand such land be returned in good faith and without obstruction, harassment, or oversight. Since the original or Aborigine people have been systematically removed and gentrified from our lands by fraudulent practices and intimidation, we feel that it would be in the best interest of all involved to give back our land and allow us to live in peace. Article 3. We, as the original or Aborigine peoples of the commonly known as Western Hemisphere, including but not limited to Americas and the surrounding islands, being of sound mind, body, and spirit, reserve all rights to self-govern to the best of our ability without the need for regulation, obstruction, oversight, or harassment from the governing bodies. We will operate as a responsible autonomous nation. All treaties, trade agreements, tariffs, etc. thereof on our land must be approved by us alone. Article 4. As the original and Aborigine people of what is commonly known as the Western Hemisphere, reserve all rights to travel anywhere and any time of our choosing within the Western Hemisphere without obstruction, harassment, corporate identification, or citizenship of any state-sponsored territories.
Hey, yeah. Shout out to Lever Son. Shout out to Ty Data. That was the Declaration of Reclamation, man. It was published last year, 2019, July 4th, 2019. Yeah, man, and that's that, man. Let's see who else we got in the building. Sleepy Jack's in the building. Shout out to Sleepy Jack. Tim Buck, two son of Papoose. Salute. Definitely appreciate you guys coming through, man. Got Black Wolf is in the building. Peace King. We got the original Copper Empress Hobart is in the building. Peace Empress. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna put the link in the chat room, right? We'll talk about what we just seen. Yeah, like I said, just wanted to kind of get that out there. Oh, 1 second. That thing moving so slow today. Yeah, man. Peace to the tribe, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to 2 a.m., man. Wake up. It's time. Shit, it's past time. Yeah, wake up, nigga. You late. Been time. We got Mr. Brooklyn, aka Aboriginal King, is in the building. Peace to the God, man. Definitely appreciate you, brother. Lil Yos Rios, Peace King. Thank you for coming. Camp Power Houghton, OCO relative. Honored that you're here. God. Okay, let's make sure I miss anybody. Go back, y'all. Help us expose. Say, Okay, High End the Chief must be in the building somewhere. Shout out to High End the Chief. Peace to the God, man. Put this link in the chat room, yeah. Salute to the tribe, man. Hold on. Make sure I get everybody. I get Mont Taylor. Shout out to Mont. Mont is in the building. Peace to the God, man. Tim Buck. Okay. All right, I think I got everybody out. Okay, nope. What's that? She's the fied one, 2020. Okay. She's the fied one. Ooh, that's a hellified name. She's the fied one, 2020. Salute. Okay, make sure I got everybody, man. Man, we definitely appreciate everybody tuning in today, man. Yeah, that was the Declaration of Reclamation, y'all. Like I was saying, we waiting on the fellas to come in. Hey, you know, like the whole concept, that the Declaration of Reclamation is sponsored by the First American Council. And I don't know, we speak on the First American Council enough, or whatever, but a lot of people have signed up. Shout out to Gretchen, Miss Gretchen Ham. I'm gonna be coming in a minute, y'all. Get on the email list and things of that nature. Everybody that's supporting behind the scenes is sending stuff out. Whatever. We definitely appreciate everybody. But we're building, we're organizing. You know what I'm saying? And it's tough, man. Especially when you're coming from you're doing something from scratch, right? Especially if you're thinking about it. If nobody else is doing it, right? That there's an institution that's being set up for us and by us. It's gonna be tough. There's a lot of things that come with that, y'all. It's gonna be a lot of pain, that comes with building something, man. And it's like this right here. If you say, look, we're gonna build a structure, right? And we know that 5 people are not gonna make it. Period. It's just not gonna make it in the construction of this structure. We're gonna lose 5 of our loved ones. 5. Okay. So it's tough, you know what I'm saying? If you're a builder, you know what I'm saying? When you're building, there's gonna be some casualties in building. That's how that works. It's just a part of the game. You're gonna say, well, no, we're not gonna build these structures. We're not gonna build for the future because we're gonna lose 5 people, right? We can't have that concept. We gotta be able to keep pushing y'all and keep going. And we also are simultaneously broadcasting, screaming on 2 channels, y'all. So be on the lookout for that, man. We on Tribe Up Sports News and Entertainment, as well as Supreme Chief Holiday Channel, man. N. Jones is in the building. Peace, Empress. Said peace to the tribe. Peace to you. Thank you for coming. Yeah, man. Hey, so once again, though, when we're talking about building, right? It's hard, y'all. It's not easy, and I think that's another thing that we're so loving of people. I think there's a lot of different impediments and things that stop us from building, right? But it's just something to put something on your brain so people come in here and we can get to talking, rapping about some stuff, right? I was watching some CBS or some clip or something like, and they were talking about the national parks in America, right? And they were saying that minorities, brown people, right? That's what they're saying. Do not participate. Don't go to the national parks. So basically, they said that they were trying to do things to encourage us to go into the national park. So then they said they wanted to examine, well, what is the problem? Why aren't these people going to these national parks? You know what I'm saying? They go and say, might see 1 or 2. So I don't know if you guys travel or camping and things like that. I don't know if it's the ones anybody went camping, went to Yellowstone Park and camped and stuff like that or whatever, right? But they were talking about, right, why we don't go camping. Okay. They were kind of, breaking us down why we don't do it. And they start going back to, thinking about, talking about, lynchings happen in the woods, things of that nature, right? I said, thought about it for a second. I said, nah, that might be, that's a deterrent. Niggas don't like going in the woods and get lynched. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that might be, hold on. Say y'all working for the government. Well, before I even finish reading that, help us expose Chief Holiday, the guy's talking right here, right now, sir, on this channel. I do not work for the government. I am not an agent. I am not a police officer, sir. Okay. So I don't know if anybody else can say that. I'm not an agent for the government. I work for the American people. Okay, sir? That's Chief Holiday. I don't know, everybody, how many people we got watching right here? Let me look real fast. 67 people watching, right? I don't know. Out of 67 people, I don't know. They could be. I don't know if they're going to admit to that or whatever, or say that they are or they're not or whatever. I'm not. I don't. So I work for the ancestors. I work for you, our people. Okay? And the upliftment and the restoration of the heritage of the American people. I am the spokesman for the First American Council. Okay? I'm the spokesman. We're a council of guides, leaders, right? Everybody that's coming is bringing something to the table. We're not coming to lead over people or get led. None of that. We have a concept and follow the leaders. Your actions dictate whether or not you're a leader. And 99.9% of the time, you ask somebody, whatever, are you ready to serve? Are you ready to do these things? Are you ready to sacrifice? They don't want to do that. They may do that for themselves, maybe for their families, but they're not going to do that for the community. So we got to change the perception of how we, as Aborigine men in America, how we are perceived, right? Like we don't take care of our children. We don't provide. We don't do certain things, whatever. And there's no motherfucking excuses. No, there's no excuses. There's no excuse for these things. So we talk about it. We got to really talk about it and be honest about it. And we have to stop coming from a position of weakness when we have conversations. Anytime that you hear these guys and they're talking, they're always coming from a position of weakness because, once again, words matter. Also, the narrative matter. So they're coming with a narrative, right? And they're talking about the national parks, right? So this is their narrative, right? And they're saying, oh yeah, maybe they're scared, this and that and the third or whatever. One, you're charging, right? Right? They're charged for certain things, whatever the reasons are that we don't participate in the national parks and stuff like that or whatever, right? They're doing things to reach out to get, right, us to participate in the parks, right? By hiring people to work in the parks, the park rangers and things like that, right? And they said, so I'm thinking, I'm like, well, it's always an ulterior motive, right? And lo and behold, they said, well, guess what? In 2044, this is what they said, that America, right, will be the European, the pale man, will be a minority in America by 2044. That's 24 years from now. Now, I would like to think I'm still going to be here 24 years from now. So that means that in our lifetime, according to their statistics, that we will no longer be minorities in America, right? And they're worried about it, and they're adjusting their what I want to say, mindsets, right? You know what I'm saying? Or even, let's just say, perceptions of mindsets. Let's just say whatever. We're just saying, okay, we need more inclusion. We need more of you guys to be here because you're going to be in 2044. You're going to be the majority here. And we want your dollars. You follow me? I thought that was kind of weird. Damn it. All right. So, but as you know, see in the Declaration of Reclamation, these are our lands. Shout out to IMU. IMU talk about having them give us all our parks back. You know what I'm saying? And it might sound funny to a lot of other people, whatever, but it's really not funny. It's really significant in the things that they're hiding in these parks that we don't go see. That's available to us. What about the stuff that's not available to us? There should be nowhere in the United States of America that we can go and take our shoes off and put our feet on the ground. And anywhere in this motherfucker, we home. That's how that works, right? And for me, this has already been it's already been settled. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times, once again, when we talk about the UNDRIP, for instance, right? The UNDRIP, because we hear about the United Nations Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous Peoples. So on top, people say, okay, well, shouldn't that be us? And are they including us? But socially, no, they're not. Okay? Socially, they're not. Socially, have we been protected nationally or with the ADRIP? That's the American Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People, right? Or internationally, or anybody internationally saying, yo, you know what? Because you guys, the national security, the World Security Council said we're not dealing with you guys because you guys are doing this to indigenous inhabitants, aka that so-called African Americans, right? Y'all, one, call them African Americans in complete violation of the United Nations Declaration of Rights of Indigenous People and the American Declaration of Rights of Indigenous People. So our declaration of reclamation is for us reclaim our heritage, our birthright, our land. But that starts socially. You walk and move like this yours. That's how that works. We don't have to fight for ours. Like you know, you know what I'm saying? You just move like that. You know, and they like, oh shit, they home. They moving like they home. And when somebody's impeding on it, then you handle it accordingly. And it happens. But those are people that are not sure that they home. They still call themselves African American. So this is the importance of the Declaration of Reclamation, right? So shout out to Marcus is in the building. Adamu, Peace King. We got Walter MB, no seats at the table. No, yo, we create our own table, Walter. We're smart enough to be able to create our own table and make people respect our table. If you don't respect this table right here, guess what we're gonna do? You see what I'm saying, Walter? Like we have to create our own table. And don't be afraid to create our own table. Niggas like, oh, their table is better than our table. Remember white ice? White ice is colder than black ice. It is in our minds that Cracker Barrel is better than grandma's food. You understand what I'm saying? And you can't tell me it ain't because Cracker Barrel has chains across America. Grandma don't. You know what I'm saying? So you can't tell me that we don't support our own demise. And niggas had the nerve to be talking about Monsanto. All this old goofy ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? Fuck is you talking about? Where's your shit at that you producing food for the people? See what I'm saying? So when people say something so fantastic, it's almost like, what are we talking about? What shit that we can't change, right? The Department of Interior, you personally, right? You could go there and petition for yourself, and yeah, it can work out because they know who you are already. They know who your great grandma is. They know who you are when they first start taking records, right? As soon as you call them, like, hey, how you doing? they would say, well, we never told you to call yourself African American. Do you know Jesse Jackson? Fuck is you talking about? You raised your hand to be a slave with no documentation. Just because you're brown, you say, oh, I must have came here off the slave boat. That's the concept that they're pushing on us. So we got to stop allowing these people to create realities for us. And that's the thing, Walter. So that's what we're working on, bro, is taking this shit to the next level. We can't wait for them to put, we shouldn't even be worried about nothing. We are smart enough to build our own shit. Look at the history of the city that you're in right now. Do the research on it. From the first people that stepped there and planted something and broke ground that bitch. Do the research on it. But the city I'm looking at a pyramid right here. I'm looking at the Eiffel Tower right here. You know what I'm saying? New York right here. Fucking stadium right here. Feel me? 2 fucking ranches started this motherfucker. And they put a train in there so more people start coming. Somebody came and monopolized the water, and they still own shit today. They still monopolizing shit today. And it's less than 100 years ago, and this motherfucker's I live in paradise, Nevada. This is paradise. In the middle of nowhere. Our minds don't even work like that. We can't wait to go work for these people. Go build their shit up. That's slavery, motherfucker. And if I could psychologically make you believe that you came on a boat, you got hit over the head, you survived the middle passage, right? It happened to me. I believed it. Look behind the single. Boom. Ain't nobody in my family told me shit. I ain't even read a book. I just had the story line, right? Never seen any documentation on this whole fantastic story that come from Africa. But because academia of saying they're pushing this whole perspective and how you got here and you know who you were supposed to be, right? They created this narrative for you. How would you not look? How do we think about what we're saying right now? We don't tell Korean people they Chinese. We don't identify them for them, even though they look alike. We can't tell the difference, and we literally can tell the difference who we are compared to somebody from Ghana, somebody from Nigeria. Salute to them. They should be proud. If you were born of Nigerian parents, I don't know if Akon, for instance, wasn't born in America. I don't think he was born here, but he grew up here, right? Or Godfrey, he wasn't born here. But even if these people were born in America, from people from, they have a connection to their culture. Y'all understand what I'm saying? They have a connection to their culture. They're gonna stand that they're Nigerians, Somalians. They're gonna stand on it. Even if they were born here, yeah, I'm American, but yo, you know, I'm a Somalian American. I'm a proud Somalian. They may even tap into their tribes and go home or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Salute to you. Even if you're half and half. If you're Somalian and you was as a brother and you was lucky enough to come here and get one of our sisters to marry you and have a family with you, and you treat her right, bro, well, I don't have a problem with that. Y'all follow me? And raise beautiful children and stuff like that or whatever, and connect them back and forth to here. I don't have no issues with that. However, if you're creating that connection for me that is not there, you're creating a social. You know what I'm saying? You're making me feel like you're creating a void for me. They created a void for us. We're not connected. Like we're home. We just stepped over our land and looking way over there. And a lot of it becomes because we spiritually are praying to Jerusalem. We're standing in Jerusalem. Jesus made up fucking terms. Come on, y'all. Like, come on. They're creating the narrative so they can take credit for everything. They take credit for it. They take credit for everything our ancestors built. Just by changing the names or say, oh, we translated this. That shit is ridiculous, man. True piece of my brother Todd Noon, man. You know, people are really looking at this, man. They asking about the Constitution. You know what I'm saying? Gave him some stuff on the Great Law of Peace and things of that nature, whatever. People are really tapping into where this stuff come from, but it comes from us. We ancient people. So before they were writing stuff, you know how we was communicating with each other? Verbally. Right? They're still trying to figure out, well, how did these people master these things or whatever? We got to go back to that because we apparently can't build the things that we used to be able to build because we have been dumbed down to be worker bees, to be slaves. You know what I'm saying? That's the concept. That's how they're beating us. We're only losing this thing because we're economically at the bottom. Right? Now in 2044, at the trajectory that we're going right now, right? 24 years from now, do you actually think that we're going to be at the top of the economic ladder in 2044? Or still at the bottom? Really ask yourself that. 2054, 2074. What are you doing to plan for 2044? What are you doing? Because they're planning for your ass. What are you doing to plan for it? With all the eugenic, with all the Planned Parenthood, all the stuff that they're doing, hey, how you doing? All the stuff they're doing against us or whatever, we're still resilient people. Okay? Once again, shout out to the sister, Angela Stanton King. I would say if y'all can go vote for her, please get Connors up out of there, get a fighter up in there. But here's my thing though, y'all. It's almost like the sister Bikini. Like when you get a good one in there, man, they abuse them, bro. And we gotta act fucking fool. Salute the Grandmaster motherfucking J in the building. Salute. Salute the NFAC. Like I said, that once again, bro, anybody that's doing anything for the uplifting of our people, I'm with you. Salute. I don't have to, it don't even matter what I agree. That does not matter. You understand? It only matters with your emotions. You know what I'm saying? That's it. We losing. The emotions got us losing now, y'all. It's about winning. So I'm about to chip. Man, Sylvia Williams is in the building. Says grand rise and tribe up, vibe up, live up, or live up, or live up, people of the world. Hey, like that. That's dope. Yes, brother. Okay, what's happening, man? It's a good source. Well, there's two. Okay, a book called Brainwashed by Tom Burrell. Man, I'm gonna check that out, man. I'm gonna put that on the screen. Thanks, bro. I'm definitely gonna check that book out. Brainwashed. Absolutely. Lord Determined is in the building. Peace to the God, man. Definitely appreciate you guys, man. Salute to the wrench gang, man. Y'all already know, man. We all love and family. It ain't even really about to be able to block people, man. It's really about you have things you can share, you be able to post them in the chat room. Because a lot of times when I'm in, like, especially like some of the Pan African things, I would love to be able to just post things in there for them. Like a lot of times we're going back and forth. You can beat people in these verbal arguments, right? Or even text arguments because we have what they don't have, right? Logic, evidence, brains, like you know what I mean. So it's kind of weird to me how niggas be moving. I'm like, yo, bro, you don't have anything, but for us to be able to show stuff or whatever, it's very important. Salute to the tribe, man. Peace to y'all. Now apply it to the Europeans. Y'all get that right. Well, but I think you're talking about American. Oh, we're talking about these things or whatever, but they didn't exclude us. Right? But what we were going to do, what we have done, as far as the First American Council, right? Hence, first 1ST. We could have been American. I mean, an Aboriginal American Council, right? Yeah, it came from that. But Aborigine, because it's been psychologically pushed and pushed and pushed, even after you show somebody this, and you can show them the dates and certain things, and prove that they came into America, they colonized America before they could even go anywhere else to colonize anywhere else. Like, nobody paying attention to this? Like, it doesn't make any sense. So we keep allowing these people to keep telling the narrative, pushing the narrative, and we keep losing because it's set up for us to lose from this perspective. This game is like it's already rigged for that. You know what I'm saying? Peace to the guys, man. Shout out to all the great ones. I miss anybody? OCO though, man. Peace to everybody, man. Definitely appreciate y'all, man. How you gonna discover some place when I mean, you know what? Sometimes when you're having these kind of conversations and it's so crazy, right? Because we asking a question about Christopher Columbus. Do he have a day in Italy, in Portugal, France, anywhere? So do we have a statue up over there? Like, do anybody know his family? Does he have any descendants, right? So you gotta start asking these questions. Nobody asks these questions. These people be looking at us like we crazy. They like, them niggas over in America tripping. What they got going on, right? You ever talk to European, you be asking them about stuff, they be looking at us like, we don't know anything about what y'all talk about. We just here to shop and be tourists on our great land, right? We the ones, we still tripping. So these people are taking advantage of everything. Yeah, man, that's crazy, man. This food is crazy. But shit, man, we might as well go ahead and play Lakeisha. I know. You know what? We're gonna play Lakeisha going out. Let's do that. So I'm gonna let some people come in. Give Libra a time what you got going on right now. Yeah. So the Declaration, right? Like I said, man. I was kind of explaining Aborigine, right? Where we get Aborigine from, what it entails. We are the Aborigines of America, and because there was so much resistance to the term Aborigine, you know what I'm saying? For just out of stupidity or you had people who was like, yo, well, Ab is away, so we want to go with Origine. You know what I'm saying? It was just so much confusion, right? Some people was like, no matter what we showed them, it was still Australians. There was no other Aborigines nowhere else, only Australia. even though they know they didn't get into Australia to 1820, right? Like they know this. They like, well, okay, well, what is like these terms are? You can look them up. You don't have to argue. People sometimes get too smart. You're a smart dummy. You're tripping. So, yeah, man, this is real weird, y'all. When people move, when it comes to this information, y'all. Hold on. Sure. There's a link in the chat room. One more time, y'all. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Yeah, man, I'm going to check out that book, though, by Tom Burrell, Brainwash. Sure, he got some shit up in there, exposing these fools. Shout out to Miss Dion Bailey is in the building. Peace, Empress. Definitely appreciate you guys. Blessed Hands, 420 newbie. Hey. So, peace to you. Definitely appreciate you. 420 newbie, huh? That's what's up. Hey, shout out to Ab TV for posting this, man. We definitely appreciate you. Hey, I wanna let's play the love. Pull that one up. Said Morgan weird how Morgan Freeman was reading them looking like coat clothes. Yeah, that was from that movie and God Almighty or Bruce Almighty. I think it was Bruce Almighty. Shout out to God Almighty. Bruce Almighty, right? You know, with Morgan Freeman played God and Jim Carrey. But I guess Morgan Freeman plays God a lot sometimes. So shout out to Morgan Freeman, how they cast him as God, y'all. And that's just interesting, you know, how they cast him as God a lot. So shout out to Morgan Freeman for that. Ab away from Indo of God. Yeah, you say ab away and from, right? Got you. So when you put it with when we're talking in context of originy, you put it on originy, we're talking in the context of connecting it to the land. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get into semantics though when it comes to talking who the original people are of this land, right? And the brothers were talking about this yesterday, right? We're talking about the Nation of Islam. Shout out to the Nation of Islam. Shout out to Minister Louis Farrakhan, the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan. Regardless of what people say, blah blah blah, whatever. Yeah, put your record up against his. That's all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? Put it up against the Nation of Islam, regardless of the religious aspect of stuff or whatever. And some of us don't agree with that aspect of it, and we can get into that. But when it comes to them saying that we are the original man, we are the original man, the wilderness of North America, right? Do we live in the wilderness of North America right now? Right? America, right? America, the wilderness of North America. We're the original man of North America. The original man of the wilderness of North America. We have to hold them to this. Okay? There's no conversation. No matter where you're praying to, right? You still from here. Okay? And we can get into all that too. And like we said, that I've came full circle when it comes to spirituality, when it comes to where this comes from. It's older here. If you could show me paleo there, then I'd be like, okay, the paleo, right? We broke down what paleo means, old, it's time periods, right? And it's time periods even older than that, right? But if paleo Hebrew right? It's terms is in America, right? It's older in America. Whatever you could call it, whatever you want to call it, you could rename it. Because once again, once they start naming stuff just like Hebrew, Indian, stuff like that, or whatever, it's the same shit. Shout out to Miss Renee Thomas. Peace and love to you, sis. We definitely appreciate you. Hey, yo, and what like I said, y'all, we talking about, like I said, to what's going on to us, right? We're seeing it. It's in real time. We're seeing in real time Black Lives Matter, right? Have more resources than us. So even if we was to try to put our voices out there, like a lot of y'all knows, a lot of people are saying we're not a part of Black Lives Matter. They the media is not reporting on that. Have y'all seen the media report on black? Anybody banging on Black Lives? One time. Have y'all ever seen the media? Young Turks, MSNBC, Fox, CNN, ABC, NBC, whoever. Have you ever seen any of these people do an expose on Black Lives Matter? Never. Okay. And then they're going out of their way to drown any energy that anybody else could muster up. Even the so-called black people saying we're not a part of Black Lives Matter. You don't even see people out there that look like us, but they got sense with these people. Okay, you see it. They don't have sense, right? We love them, but they don't have sense, right? Okay. Peace of the God, Libra Side is in the building. Peace, big
Peace,
bro.
peace, Chief. Peace and prosperity to the first American gods and goddesses. We in the
Yeah,
building.
man.
What it do?
Nate
Yeah.
Moody. Peace, peace, Empress. She said Black Lives Matters is ran by racists. Well, you know what? At this point, okay, fuck that. We you we can't even look in somebody's heart and say, "Hey, man, are you racist?" Fuck that. We don't. It doesn't even matter whether you're racist. But what you are anti-life. You are anti-upliftment of our people. You are strategically right, along with the Democratic Party, right? You guys are strategically gatekeeping any progression of our people, bro. So I wanted to salute to you, brother. Your voice was the voice that people were hearing, Morgan Freeman and Tupac and Aaliyah, people like that or whatever, man. We're celebrating the anniversary of the Declaration of Reclamation. This is Libra Sun. Libra Sun, take the floor, brother. You got it.
Yo. Yeah, man. I appreciate that, Chief. Um, yeah, man. I
You the
mean,
guy, bro.
nah, man. I'm just trying to do what I'm here to do. You know what I'm saying? No more, no less, man. No more, no less. But like you say, man. I mean, just think about it, man. It's all a part of social conditioning, social programming, you know what I mean? Socialization. This is what the whole system is based on. So no matter what part of the system that you participate in, this is how it's based. Because they want to maintain and control and institute social order, aka by using color codes, the caste system. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's their main weapon. That's their main weapon. Using colors to designate, to socially designate people into a box. Okay. So if you subscribe to that false identification, then, you're a part of the system. It's all social programming. purpose is to usurp the law of the land by the use of social programming. They program you to willingly give up your rights. Okay? You are willingly giving up your rights because you think that you have no other choice. And this is how they program you to think. Now, this doesn't just affect our people, it affects everyone. Everyone on the planet is being downloaded, is getting this program. You know what I'm saying? Everyone on the planet is being downloaded with this program. And that's what helps keep the program running. Because just think about it. If it was just us being downloaded, we'd have rejected that program a long time ago. But they're using the system to enforce the programming. Just like these policy enforcers, most of their job is to maintain social order. This is their job. So we have to understand that this is what the fight is. This is the war. It's really a social war. That's what we're fighting. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is, Chief.
Yep.
Yeah, check, mic check.
Yeah, man, this thing's moving slow as shit, man. I don't know what's going on. Are people home right now? I don't know. Yeah, man. Shout out to Nate Moody. He's talking about George Soros. Um, Undrip, A drip. Yeah, yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and pull it up. Hey, Libra, you want to get it? We're gonna get into the undrip, A drip, just to kind of let people understand what we were talking about. Then we'll go out with the declaration. But we're gonna break down some of the stuff with the undrip and the A drip and how it pertains to us. And because I don't think everybody quite understand what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? We have to start socially attaching ourselves to words that give us power. Okay, we are Americans. When you say that you're not an American, you are participating in the COINTEL program that you say that you're against. Okay, I'm not gonna play with you. It's a psych op. Okay, you're getting fooled. Okay, these people. Mr. Dope video about the Confederate flag. I think we're gonna have to do that whole show just by itself. That guy needs his whole show by himself. The stuff he was saying and some of the stuff he got wrong, but the most of it he got wrong, he just got the color scheme wrong. Black folks and white folk. Ain't no such thing as black folk, white folk. Okay?
Exactly.
Okay? There's no such thing
that,
as black folk and white folks, Dr. Claude Anderson.
But
okay? We are Americans. There's immigrant Americans. Okay? They're from Europe.
Man.
They tell you all the time. Go ahead, brother.
Dr. Claude Anderson, man. God damn it, man. He just don't get it, bro.
He'll get it.
He just don't get it, man. How do you
close.
make it to
right there?
How do you make it to the White House without even knowing this shit, bro? How do you do that? You know what I'm saying? But that just goes to show you that, people are under the programming and don't even know it, don't even realize it. You know what I'm saying? He one of the ones that's blickety black this and blickety black that, right? He even made a comment that every time he go up to a politician and discuss black issues, they walk away from him. Why in the hell do he think they do that? That's because the shit don't exist. What kind of conversation are you gonna have? That's a Harry Potter conversation, bro.
Thanks.
That's a Harry Potter conversation, bro.
Facts. That's fact. All of it is, man. This whole thing is.
That's my point, bro. That's my point, Chief. It's all Harry Potter, bro. and they use, you know, this Harry Potter shit to circumvent the law, bro. You know what I'm saying? They using this shit to
Mm-hmm.
circumvent the law. They replacing it with this artificial information, aka artificial intelligence. And you got everybody running around here thinking that artificial intelligence has to do with some goddamn computer. The artificial
Facts.
intelligence is us. We're walking around with misinformation and artificial information, false information, aka artificial intelligence, bro. Hidden in plain sight. But they got everybody looking around for some goddamn humanoid computer and shit. There's no worse enemy to you besides you. Shit is crazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shit is crazy, man. They got everybody duped, man. Worrying about all of these things that don't mean shit. It's all misinformation, bro. Oh, these people are, you know, got so much advanced shit, this and advanced that. You know what I'm saying? Shit is crazy to me, bro. One thing they advanced in is psychology. That's one of their biggest advancements.
Facts.
You know what I mean? God damn.
Them niggas is the Jedi mind trick Sith lords. Niggas, them niggas be like, you be like, slave. They be like, you raise your hand. They be like, I thought you was free.
Shit is
No,
crazy,
sir.
bro.
I'm a slave for life. And then they teach the kid, but the children though. So it was crazy, man. I've seen like children that like 4 and 5, you know what I'm saying, 6 years old, and they're socialized already that the system is against them, and they're black, and they clearly know that they're brown. They clearly know, you know what I'm saying.
Right.
But they are growing up right next to a little boy that they're superior to, that they're supreme. They head and shoulders above Billy in every way. Not only in doing the stuff, but socially, he's being socialized to be less than Billy based off a color scheme. This shit's crazy.
That's because it's a social war. It's a social war. Everything is based on social order. Everything is based on social order. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how it works.
You talk to Ty Data?
Not today. I ain't talked to him since yesterday. Yeah, but he doing all right.
Yeah, no, I had seen, we supposed to did it yesterday, but you already know, shit be natural life be happening.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. Tuned in, man. We definitely appreciate you. Hey, if you can like this and share, yeah, man. I'm not the type of guy that block people for sharing the video, man. So please share in your Facebook groups, all that type of stuff. It's very important that people know who we are, and it's a social war, like the brother's saying. We have to start fighting it. We're fighting on their side against the people. This shit's crazy.
Yeah, that's because they want you caught up into dealing with social activity and they don't want you to deal with the real shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't want you dealing with the law. They want you dealing with some pseudo law, which is politics. And that's what politics is. That's their motivation. You know what I'm saying? Their motivation is to spread pseudo information and pseudo law. And people just wrap right up in that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm a Republican, I'm a Democrat, you know, these liberals this, those conservatives that, you know what I'm saying, causing a social divide. Okay. So it's a lot of different levels that this division is taking place on. And they all are social. All these different levels are social. All these identities and titles are social that everybody's fighting over. It's all social programming. All social programming, fighting over colors. And we be talking about gang members fighting over colors and shit. And what is anybody doing any goddamn different? Well, how are y'all fighting over red and blue and shit? The same way stupid motherfuckers is fighting over black and white. It ain't no damn difference. There's no difference. It's all social programming. Shit is crazy, man.
Facts. That's a fact. Well, I got this.
The shit is funny though, Chief, to hear people, you know, shit, I thought we were intelligent people, so why are we fighting over colors? And they're fighting over colors. You know what I'm saying? It's like the pot calling the kettle black. This shit is crazy,
Now I don't
man.
know if you guys can see that picture. I got the pictures big on this tablet right here, so I can see it. Oh my god. Hey, yeah, man.
Who's that
I know you
supposed to be?
guys can see those guys right there. Well, it's once again it's the social engineering that they're pushing, right? So it doesn't matter if it's for you, but let's see what they're talking about, right? So what is the UNDRIP? It says the United Nations Declaration on the Rights of Indigenous People. UNDRIP is an international instrument adopted by the United Nations on September 13th, 2007 to enshrine, according to Article 43, the rights that constitute the minimum standards for the survival, dignity, and well-being of the indigenous peoples of the world. Time out. Did you hear what that right there, Libra?
Yeah.
Did you just hear what they just said?
Yeah.
Quote, constitute the minimum standards for the survival, dignity, and well-being of the indigenous people of the world. So check this out. As long as you survive, we only give you enough to survive, right? Right? We're only giving you, we only going to take some of your dignity. We're not going to give you all your dignity. You understand what they're saying right here? Minimum standards for the survival, dignity, and well-being of indigenous peoples of the world. Now, the UNDRIP is for the world, Craig. But the United Nations is in the United States of America, Craig. New York, to be exact. Okay? Pay attention. If you ever been there? Yeah, I've been there. few times. So we'll get back to that. Anyway, the UNDRIP protects collective rights automatically right there. When they tell you have collective, do we have the same rights as everybody else anywhere else? So no, we don't. We don't even have the same fucking rights state to state, city to city, side to town. Fuck out of here. That don't even make sense. So but anyway, see, once again, I hear dumb shit when I hear this, right? I hear like, who are you talking to? How are you dictating what standards of living and dignity we should get? And you know what I'm saying? First off, and then you telling us that, so once again, we allow these people from UNESCO to these people, the United Nations, UNESCO is United Nations, right? This is United Nations. So they're not our fucking friends. Let's be clear. Okay, we're not friends with we're not going to the United Nations or the White House or any fucking where kissing anybody's fucking ass. Okay, you built the shit on our land. Or, well, we built the White House. That's another story. Anyway, but let's get back to this. This just makes me. I know I hear the fuckery when it's why they writing it right here. It's right. The UNDRIP protects the collective rights that may not be addressed in other human rights character charters that emphasize individual rights, and it also safeguards the individual rights of indigenous people. The Declaration is the product of almost 25 years of deliberation by the UN member states and indigenous groups. The first of the UNDRIP's 46 articles declares that indigenous people have the right to the full enjoyment as a collective or as an individuals of all human rights and fundamental freedoms as recognized in the Charter of the United Nations, the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, and international human rights law. Quote, the declaration goes on to guarantee the rights of indigenous peoples to enjoy and practice their cultures and customs, their religions, and their languages, and to develop and strengthen their economies and their social and political institutions. All right. Indigenous peoples have the right to be free from discrimination and the right to be a nationality. Let's stop right there, brother. Where did you just get out of this, right? What I just read right there, brother.
Well, the only thing I got out of it is that who was a party to that agreement. You know what I'm saying? We gotta start looking at that. Like, who made this fucking agreement? If I wasn't a party to this agreement, what the fuck it got to do with me? You know what I'm saying? Why am I raising my hand? My people had nothing to do with that fucking agreement. Why should I even be concerned about that? I mean, that's my personal feelings towards it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of people trying to make you a part of some shit that you ain't a part of. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I'm not gonna get into reading the whole article. I'm just gonna get to a little bit more of what they're talking about. It's kind of give you an overview of everything they're talking about. You can go back and we can post the UNDRIP or whatever. Right now it's about the Declaration of Reclamation. We just want to give you guys a background of what's going on right here, right? So it says significantly in Article 3, right? Now, it's important to point out that what they're saying in this article right here is not the verbiage that's in the fucking document, okay? You have to understand that they always have an agenda. So instead of, they know that most people are not going to go read the whole fucking document. So they set it up for you. Okay? They set it up for you. So just understand that. So you have to know this. So if you don't go read this fucking document on your own, right? And I don't know which show it is, we went through and broke down and read the whole fucking document, right? Fuck their document is what Libra's saying. But the point is that the world is moving off of their documentation and what they're saying, right? But anyway, Article 3, the UNDRIP recognizes indigenous peoples, right? Now, understand they keep saying indigenous for a reason, okay? If they would say Aboriginal, now we would have a conversation. Aborigines, now we're having a conversation because now we're not talking about the mestizo or the amalgamated person or a person that moved there when they know that they moved there, right? We're talking about the actual people that been there since time, there was time. Whether it's in Australia, whether it's in New Jersey. So they're not going to say that term. They're consistently avoiding this term and not even including this. Oh, we're also talking about Aborigines and Tauntauns. They're not going to do that because we're not forcing them. Okay? Fuck them. We're not forcing them. So it's important for us to speak words and attach ourselves to words that give us power. Okay? Power. Not confusion, not watered down fuck shit. Power. Okay? It's called power. It's a thing that some of you niggas might not know that we trying to get or we getting, but it's called power. And most of it starts within you. Like we say all the time that this military is ours, it protects us, right? It's our shit. This is our government. This is our land. This is our shit. So we just not applying it right, Smokey. You niggas is scary. That's the problem. You're terrified. You still looking at Mississippi burning, think shit's going on to you right now, bro. This shit is retarded to me. So it recognizes indigenous people's rights to self-determination, which includes the right to freely determine their political status and freely pursue their economic, social, and cultural development. Stop right there. Now, for me, right, the economic part is the main one to me. What does this mean, Chief? What's going on, Libra? What are you talking about? That means that we have the absolute legal rights internationally to start our own businesses that will not be regulated by them. You know what regulations mean? We did that bill. We talked about regulations, taxation, taxed us out our land. Fuck niggas. Right. Y'all understand what we talk about? This is what we talk about. This is exactly what they're doing. So if there's remedies for us, then let's stand on them. Let's make them work for us. We're asking you, well, why are we paying taxes? I thought it says in the Constitution we're supposed to be taxed. It said that we're supposed to be able to enjoy what it said, freely pursue our economic, social, and cultural development. End quote. And it says Article 4 affirms indigenous people's rights to autonomy or self-government in matters relating to their internal and local affairs, right? And Article 5 protects their right to maintain and strengthen their distinct political, legal, economic, social, and cultural institutions. The first American Council is an institution for Aborigines by Aborigines. Do y'all understand? Americans, true American patriots. Y'all understand what this is? Shit is ridiculous. Serious, this really is. Says Article 26, right, states that indigenous peoples have the right to the lands, territory, and resources which they have traditionally owned, occupied, or otherwise used or acquired, quote, end quote, and it directs states to give legal recognition to these territories. Okay, let me explain something to these people, Libra. All of this is ours. Not nothing allotted. Not anything like from Maine, right? Matter of fact, from the top, from Canada to Brazil, all this is our shit, y'all. But when we talking like we just talking America, like every square inch of the United States of America is our shit. Okay, primarily speaking to people who are Americans, right? All this is our shit on that micro level, but the macro level, the islands, everything else, Central South America is all our shit. Y'all, everybody understand what I'm saying? What they're doing, okay? The Declaration does not override the rights of indigenous peoples contained in the treaties and agreements with individual states, and it commands these states to observe and enforce the agreements. Huh? Didn't it just say that the Declaration does not override the rights of indigenous people contained in their treaties and agreements with individual states? And then it turned around and said it commands these states to observe and enforce the agreements. Okay, well, if some states, basically what they're saying is if states have agreements already with certain tribes or whatever, they're not gonna. This treaty doesn't override it. Okay, whatever, right?
Right.
So, and it says drafting this real fast. I'm just gonna kind of skim through this or whatever. Damn, should we read it? Nah, I don't want to read it. Y'all should. In 1982, right, the United Special Rapporteur, right? And that's RAPPORTEUR of the Subcommission on the Prevention of Discrimination and Protection of Minorities. Jose R. Martinez Cobo released a study about the systematic discrimination faced by indigenous peoples worldwide. His findings were released as the study of the problem of discrimination against indigenous populations, end quote, and can be read online, and it tells that or whatever. UN economic and social. Um.
And you know what? I have there's another concern
Whatever.
about that shit though, Jay, because
Mm-hmm.
we pay attention to how they word things, and they're not really specific as far as geographical locations, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
say for an example, that if a person say, they indigenous, like you say, what the hell does indigenous mean, right? That's
Mm.
not saying that you're an aboriginal. You
You
know
want
what
me
I'm
to pull it
saying?
up?
I
Okay.
mean, yeah, you can pull it up, but we already know.
Well,
Pull it
we've
up.
done it, but I think for
Pull it
prosperity,
up.
right? I'm gonna pull this up. I just
Pull it
read it
up.
because I want to get back to this picture, that picture up there of the people from New Zealand. So it's a tribe from New Zealand. See, once again, they're gonna always put imagery and put certain things out there, whatever, and they could represent us as the picture, or we have to place ourselves in this position so they can address our concerns. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Well, raise your
what they
hand.
say? Yeah.
Instead of saying I'm a slave, you know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying, man. It's like they know for the most part that, the real Aboriginal people are not going to be paying attention to that shit because they think they're something else. When you say indigenous people, they're going to be looking at, Tonto. You know what I'm saying? This is the
Mm.
indigenous people, you know? They're not going to be looking at themselves. They're going to be looking at Tonto. They don't even consider themselves indigenous, not let alone Aboriginal.
Well, says right here, right? And this is according to Wikipedia, and I got several sources here, but I like this one, yeah. And then I can we're gonna go to the etymology of it after this, right? But I need y'all to understand this, right? It says indigenous peoples, right? Peoples, plural, also known in some region as first peoples. Okay. Now they're showing Native Hawaiian looking people right here. Um, they're showing Eskimo looking people. It's a color pictures and two color pictures, and they're showing obviously um mestizos, okay, people who have clear pale European ancestry. Period. There's no coming back from this, right? All three depictions right here, right? One in Canada, one in Hawaii, and the other one was Brazil. Ironically, all in America, right? But they're making examples of indigenous people. So they tripled down on the imagery that they want you to see for indigenous people here in America, right? So I'm gonna get back to this. First peoples, First Nations, Aboriginal
Right.
people, or Native peoples or autochthonous people are ethnic groups who are the original or earliest known inhabitants of an area, in contrast to groups that have settled, occupied, or colonized the area more recently. Groups are usually described as indigenous when they maintain traditions or other aspects of an early culture that is associated with a given region. Not all indigenous people share the characteristics, as many have adopted substantial elements of a colonizing culture, such as dress, religion, or language. Indigenous people may be settled in a given region, sedentary, or exhibit a nomadic lifestyle across a large territory, but they are generally historically associated with a specific territory on which they depend. Indigenous societies are found in every inhabited climate zone and continent of the world except Antarctica. Let's stop right there.
Mm.
Now, the facts are, here's the facts, that when you're talking about the undrip, it could have been the undraft. You see what I'm saying? A tauntaun or indigenous. They specifically done that, and they specifically push certain narratives or whatever because they want to push the content the way they want to push it. You know what I'm saying? To take control of everything. That's what they're doing.
Right. That's how socialization works. That's how it works. It's a global system. It's a global system of socialization. It's exactly how it works. And what they're doing is they're usurping the law of the land and replacing it with social political policy or social order. This is what they're doing. They're replacing the natural with the artificial through socialization. Their
That's a fact.
aim, yeah, their aim is to institute and control social conditions, right? Social order. So they make these institutions to control a social order. And that is what the majority of their institutions do.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tuned in, man. Definitely appreciate y'all. What else we got in here? Got Pony Locks in the building. Peace, Empress. Eagle Hawk Condor, OCO. Um, oh yeah. So, neighbor, I don't know if you caught. We played the Declaration in the beginning. Did you catch that?
I caught part of it.
Okay. Yeah. So, you know, the origin of the, the creation, of this. What was the motivation behind this, bro, for you?
Well,
Why is it
basically,
important? Because we've had these conversations. Like people say, "Well, what are you going to do with paperwork? How are you going to beat these people with paperwork, Lieber? What are you doing with paperwork?" So respond to that.
well, basically, it's a we're dealing with a socialized system, you know. So in order for you to compete with a socialized system, that the first thing they say is, okay, well, where's your paperwork, right? Like, why is this written down? That's the first thing they ask. So here you go. It's written right on paper. Okay. This is a declaration of our existence and all of the things that you've done to us and who we are. And this is stating those facts, letting them know
Yeah,
that
man.
we're not following this social order.
So,
It's basically a declaration against the social order. That's what it is. Because we know that that social order is pseudo.
hmm that's facts.
This social system is pseudo, period.
Shout out to Miss Gail Walker. She said, "Gotta read this, y'all. I like this. I love it." She said, "Peace and love, my fellow Americans." Shout out to y'all. How does one obtain a copy of the Declaration of Reclamation? I would love to put some so-called public officials on notice. Thank you. Absolutely, sis. We're gonna put it in the chat room for you.
You have the link, Chief. Thank you, Goddess Southwind. So the link is in the chat, Gail. Peace to the goddess. So I guess the question is, do all of us understand what we're talking about here? You're talking about a system that's set up to institute and enforce social order. All of their institutions are set up that way. And this is why we always feel that, damn, they discriminating against us because they are in control of these institutions that are here to enforce social order. Our dependency on the system is always being leveraged against us. Our dependency on the system is always being leveraged against us. That's what we're dealing with. This is why we have to create our own. We have to control our resources. We have to create our own institutions to maintain our own order. Why would you worry about discrimination if you're not using the shit? If you didn't have to use their services, you wouldn't really worry about it. So it's all based on dependency. It's all based on
You
dependency. Yeah, Chief.
staying breaking up.
I
You
want
got Haru,
everyone to
Duke of the
understand.
Great Lakes is in the building. Huh?
I just want to be sure that everybody understands what we're dealing with. Because until we get that proper understanding, it's going to be difficult for us to move forward. You know what I'm saying? We got to be able to understand that their institutions are set up to enforce their social order. And this is why it feels like that we keep losing at every turn. This is why. When they talk about the system being rigged, this is what they're talking about. Now the problem is that you got a lot of people that just believe that they wouldn't have a problem if they weren't at the bottom of this caste system. So the question is, if you were at the top of the caste system, would you then hate the system? Is it that you hate the system or you hate your position in the system? That's what you need to ask yourself. Because I'm here to tell you that no matter what your position is in the system, there are going to be problems. This whole colorized caste system is the problem. It don't matter whether you're at the top or you're at the bottom, it's a problem. But we have to do away with the system mentally and socially. Yeah, that's right, Ann. Just think about it. All they have to do is just cut people's electricity off, cut their water supply off, and people will lose their damn minds out here. Hell, just cut the cell phone off. People will lose it. It's dependency. That's right. Food supply, all that dependency. They give you your food, they give you your water, they give you your electricity. Goddamn. If they cut any of that stuff off, man, people will be losing their damn minds. That's what we had to think about. We got to think about being independent, depending on our own selves. That's what we have to learn how to do that. That's the direction that we should be moving in. It's not about acceptance. It's about being self-sufficient. Just think about it. How many people with a winning hand wants to give up that winning hand? If you got a hand full of aces, you don't want to give up your hand. It's up to us to say, you know what? We ain't dealing with this psychological bullshit. These psychological games. You're not going to force us to be a part of this dumbass rigged system of yours. We have to start doing for self and move in that direction. All this whole other talk is really kind of futile. If you ain't trying to build your own shit, and if you're going to stay dependent on their shit, then you're going to always be subject to their whims. Always. You're always going to be on the losing end if you had to depend on someone else. You're going to always lose. And this is why things never change. Because out of all those protests and all those fights, none were about being self sufficient. None of those fights were about not depending on them. And this is why we always come up losing. We're always fighting the wrong fight. We're always fighting the wrong fight. People have to learn how to look beyond their perception. And it's so funny how people be so strong-willed about their beliefs instead of just building on their knowledge. Because we actually know all of these things we need to do. But we get so caught up in our beliefs that we forget what we already know. But I tell you one thing, it's a difficult task trying to get people to see beyond their perception.
That's a fact. Well, I wanted to read the etymology of indigenous, right? It says right here, right, that it's an adjective. That means it's not a person, place, or thing. It's a descriptive term. Okay. So, and that
Mm-hmm.
means something because now you could be, you know, ambiguous. But anyway, let's see what this says. Quote, born or originating in a particular place. Stop right there. Now, didn't we say the other day that native is born in America, that you could be Nigerian and your parents just happen to have had you over here and you've been born in a place that, according to them, that would make you indigenous. So that means that majority of people that are in America, no matter what color they are, they can enjoy being indigenous status. Y'all get it? I digress.
Hold up, is there a time, a date on that, a date stamp for that meaning?
Oh, I was right to it. 1640s, from late Latin indigenous, born in a country, native, end quote, from Latin indigena, right? Quote,
Mm-hmm.
sprung from the land, native, end quote. As a noun, a native, literally, inborn or born in a place. From Old Latin, indu, that's INDU, in, within, gingerny, perfective, genu.
Hmm. See, that's the problem when you have a lot of different meanings.
Oh, my bad. From to beget, to produce, from pi root gene, that's GENE, right? Give birth, beget, with derivatives referring to procreation and familial and tribal groups. Okay. All right. So, like I was saying before, with the undrip, the protecting of it's dis. So you don't think that the dude that's the chief of the Cherokee Nation is not protected under the undrip? He's not using that as his, these pale skinned so-called Native Americans aren't using this. See what I'm saying? We're not using it. That's the problem because we're not socially attaching ourselves to these things. They are because they
Exactly.
wear. Yeah, this is exactly what they're doing. They're beating you on technicalities. Oh, I was born here, and I'm 32%. You know what I'm saying? Native American. You hear this all the time. I heard that. You hear it all the time. Seriously, all the time.
32% Native American. And just think about that for a minute, though.
Or 132, not
Yeah,
32%,
132nd.
132. Yeah,
Yeah,
132nd. Yeah, it's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, it's still based on them creating a narrative. It's still based on socialization. And I just say, man, the hell with all that socialization shit. You know what I'm saying? The hell with that artificial intelligence, artificial information, false information. The hell with all that shit.
Um, we're not charging for the declarations, sis. so you could just download it. Um, yeah, we're not we're not trying anything. Oh, and also, man, we wanted to just know how you guys felt about gathering that we're planning for October. Just wanted to, we're gonna have to do a whole build on that. And like we said, we're gonna come back. We might as well just keep building, y'all. Since the coming back, going back and forth, and all that. So let's go ahead and build. Um, yeah, man. Like I said, man, I don't know if we want to play it again or not. It's up to you.
Yeah, yeah. The declaration is totally free. It just
Totally
asks
free.
you. Yeah, it's just asking you to put an email address in or whatever. That's it. There's no cost.
You don't have to put your government. Hey, my name is whole middle name and
Yeah,
all that.
and
Nah, whatever your
yeah,
screen
nah.
name is. So that's what we know you by. Mama Bear. You know what I'm saying? Be like, Joe,
Yeah,
I'm in it. Nah, this ain't that money grip. We good. Well,
yeah,
we ain't the
yeah.
Indian Bureau over here. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. The reason we set it up like that is because we set up regions for people to be able to connect with each other. Or, let's say for example, if someone asks, they might say, "Oh well, I'm in South Carolina. Is it anybody in South Carolina that I can connect with?" You know what I'm saying? It makes it easier um, when we have an idea of what regions people are in. So if someone needs to connect, we can say, well, these are the people that's in your area. You know what I'm saying? Because the whole goal is for people to connect with each other. That's what it's all about. For all of us to connect with people in our area and be able to um, get to know each other and be able to build with each other. This is what it's about. Yeah, Chief, you did?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Yeah. So yeah, man. They play a lot of games with that indigenous word, man, because it has so many different meanings. I mean, goddamn, it can be any one of those. They can choose any one of those meanings. But
But
one
that's
thing
but
for
that's how they that's how they using the word magic and the word spells. You just said it right there. If you're born in America, you can technically be indigenous. Okay, so they're
right.
playing fake ass games with the
That's
born and
yeah.
the
That's what
native
they
and all
call
that
an
shit.
anchor. That's what you call an anchor baby.
Anger back.
Yeah, an anchor baby. Yeah. This is why, what they were saying about the people from, Mexico and South America come up in here, have a baby. Now their baby is an American. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
This is what they, those things they used to. But I mean, like I say, man, it's all tricks. It's all hocus pocus, man. You know what I'm saying? All that shit is hocus pocus. It's just that people don't know how to properly address something because they're thinking the shit is real and legit, so they don't know how to address it. But in reality, a lot of their shit is hocus pocus, bro. A lot of their shit is hocus pocus, man. It's all socialization to get you to agree to their terms and conditions. That's what a lot of this shit is about. They try to get you to agree to their terms and conditions.
That's a fact. We got nonetheless in the building. Peace to the God, man. What's up, brother?
Yo, peace. Can y'all hear
Nah.
me? What's
Peace,
going
peace
on,
to the
bro?
God.
Peace to the gods. What's going on, bro? Y'all
You
going in
got it
tonight, man. You
now.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, y'all
man.
going in, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all hitting it on hitting the bullseye, yo,
Hey, this is the
with the
big boy
motherfucking
table right here, man. Yeah.
yeah, yo, y'all going deep into
it's,
it, yo. Shit
it's
make
the
me
real
say,
work right here. I don't
yeah,
think
yo.
none though. You've been around for a while, bro. You
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? I I think, once again, I think people start gauging what they're doing and what their perception of what stuff is and other stuff, to other people's stuff. I don't think you should do that. I think you should take everything in. What they say, chew the meat, spit out the bone. You know what I'm saying? Um, information is the, is the key. I don't think people understand that. If somebody more than the next person, that you usually be a little bit more wealthier because you know what I'm saying. You're gonna have one leg up on them based off of information. They can even be stronger than you. It can be more them than you, but you're smart. You have more information. Yeah, I mean, smarter than them. You just have more information there. And so putting out these vibrations is important because then when you see people saying certain things in real time or whatever, that happens every day.
Mm-hmm.
Every day. Like you're supposed to be speaking and talking, and the importance of the apparel, for instance, right? Of the clothing and the things. Shout out to Original Tribal Wear. Shout out to AmericanAboriginalShoes.com. Go check, go support these Aboriginal businesses that are built by us and for us. That's how this works.
Mm-hmm.
If we
Yeah,
support us, we take this thing to the next. We build stadiums, we build stuff, and we do for us. These
exactly.
conversations gonna have to start happening. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And I think that when people don't starting to get the fact that the atmosphere that you created, with Tribe Up and throughout the years was about us being self-sufficient, whether we supported each other, through our our different ideas, but it was all about keeping the dollar or whatever energy within house. You see what I'm saying? So if you had an idea, whoever Libra, whoever, A1, AP, LTV, whatever, we kept it in house. We support each other projects and whatever ideas, and whatever happens. But that was all in the spirit of keeping the circulation of our talents and whatever we had in house. You know what I mean? And not going outside of that. Good, bad, or ugly. You see what I'm saying? So, but all that is in the same principle of these organizations that are created to for our downfall. Now, we know that Libra was, the creator of the Declaration, but that's not the point. The point is that we know this person, and we know that if he is creating something for the benefit of us, he's a part of it as well. So it's not like Black Lives Matter, which means that this was created by somebody from another culture to 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 screw us. You see what I'm saying? So how you gonna create something and then say it's not you? You know what I'm saying? You can't say you Black Lives Matter if it's created by somebody that's not calling themselves black. So far as I'm concerned, if you create that, that's you. You know what I mean? Or whatever organization that you put it under, whatever umbrella or corporation you put it under, when we trace back its roots, it goes back to the person, and we're gonna charge you with being that. You see what I'm saying? So if this is about LGBTQ, then that's y'all black. We not That's not us. Y'all black. The person that created it is black. Because you can't be a god and create laws and you not abide by, because that makes your laws irrelevant and it makes them unrighteous. The righteous people create things that they're going to take part of no matter what. I mean, that's how you stay in honor. You know what I'm saying? So we're not going to create laws or constitutions and say, oh well, this only applies to y'all. This don't apply to me. What
Right.
what the fuck is that? You see what I'm saying? So when we
Right.
say where these colorable titles come from, and you look at colorable titles, who created those colorable titles? Because that's you. Because we didn't create those. And when you talk about terms and conditions, we're talking about the laws that govern the words or your culture or your tribe, your band, whatever. So now we know exactly where we can go to if we have a problem. Right now, we don't know who to go to if we have a problem with these terminology and somebody's not enforcing the laws, because we don't even know what they stand by. We don't know their articles. We don't know their terms and conditions. We don't know none of that. We just blindly
Mm-hmm.
attaching ourselves to a word and different definitions that's created by different cultures. So this word right here was created in England. This word black was created in England. This word over here, Indian, was created in India. This is their definition. Then we come back to America. The Spanish made a definition for that word Indian. And then you go to the Portuguese. They made their own definition. No, which your word and your definition created by your culture, so the person that created it, so we can see how he or she or they was living. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise it's all fictional and it doesn't have any substance. You see what I'm saying? So we don't care about what you write down. We looking over the substance versus the form, because you can formulate any paperwork you want to. We want to see how you're living it. You understand? And if it's nothing tangible that we can attach ourselves to and bring an example by, then it's going to be disqualified. It's the same thing the IRS does. They don't care what you got written down. They want to see how you was administering your business or your family to separate yourself from the benefits that's attached to the United States. You see what I'm saying? So you can say all you want to in paperwork, but how was you living it? You see what I'm saying? They always look at how you was living versus
Mm-hmm.
what you wrote down. So yes, so when we talk, so I remember you was just talking about paperwork. You know what I mean? Paperwork is yes, is an express uh, uh, agreement and is put on paper, which is important. But also, you also have to show an example. You can't go out here and get a loan or get help from this institution and then on the other side, we looking at you like, well, why you asking for them for help if you're supposed to be independent? Where is
Right.
your where is your actual organization to say no? We are charging you with the debt that you owe us, and since you can't pay it back, take it from the bill that we already sent y'all a long time ago. That's how it works. In all actual
Mm-hmm.
fact, because in all actuality, the end of the yellow brick road is that the people in the world that came and usurped our land and our wealth owe us, and they have a bill that's so high that they could never pay it. So where is your work showing them and charging them? Because they always charging us for shit. Let's charge them, and then and
Mm-hmm.
then we have our own words, our own terminology, our own declarations, our own constitutions, our own express trust, our own corporations, our own companies that deals with them. That's saying, okay, here's the institutions that we created to let y'all deal in this aspect of paying us back, and that has nothing to do with our personal or our family or our private lives. You understand?
Right. Right. Exactly. Exactly. It's exactly so. And a lot of times, just like, and you mentioned the IRS, and see, a lot of times they definitely use socialization because
Exactly.
what they do is they know that it's self-assessment, right? So
Hmm.
when you talk about self-assessment, that means that you're volunteering information. You see what I'm saying? You're volunteering to pay. So based on the
Yes.
guidelines,
Hmm.
right? That's
Hmm.
why whenever you ask them, you say, "Is this voluntary or is this mandatory?" They say, "No, it's voluntary." They have to say that because that's what it is. But what they try to do is try to intimidate you to accept their terms and agreements. You see what I'm saying? This is what they do. They use intimidation. Other
Mm-hmm.
than that, they have no standing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah, yeah, and see, this was one of the first things that people tackled when dealing with this legal system. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Dealing with them. This is where a lot of that shit started from. You know what I'm saying? They went
Mm-hmm.
from that into doing other legal activities, but that's where it started. Started dealing with them. So,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, man, I mean, when once you uncover what they're really trying to do, it kind of makes it a little easy to understand because
Yep.
you know that 9 times out of 10 that they're trying to get you to assume something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to get you to assume a debt or assume a responsibility for something, right? Um, Even if they can't really prove it, they want you to be intimidated enough to say, yeah, that's me. Okay, I'll do this, I'll pay that or whatever. This is the shit that they do.
Exactly.
This is the shit that they do, man. But,
Mm-hmm.
like I say, once you under the understanding that they're using socialization to push these pseudo laws, because a lot of
Mm-hmm.
it is pseudo. They know
Mm-hmm.
this. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're trying to maintain the social order. And
Right.
social order is not necessarily dealing with, you know, one group of people. They're dealing with all groups of people. It's just that everybody falls in a different um order. You know what I'm saying? Based on
Mm-hmm.
colorism. This is how their system works. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Color.
everybody is under the system
Mm-hmm. Right.
that, don't recognize that they're being socialized.
Yeah, exactly. The because what you're saying is that whether you white or black, you're still under the system. It's just that
Right.
when you look at
You have a
the
different
when
position
you look
in the system.
right. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And what they did was after the Civil War, they created. Well, it took them a while. It took them since like 1911 or 1913 when they created the Articles of Incorporation. When they created the Articles of Incorporation for the United States of America, I mean, yeah, for the United States of America, they incorporated white as a member because you can't be corporations require membership. So when you became a member of the corporation, the title, the superior title within the corporation was then deemed white. You see what I'm saying? So white became the quote unquote quasi like a liaison for the people who were actual members and was protected under the Articles of Incorporation. See, so now with the black term, you fell under the colorable titles or the color of law, which means that they can actually create their own laws the next day to fuck you. You see what I'm saying? Because you are not protected under any corporate status. That's why it was important to create a corporation for us, but we never did that under a national guise to protect us from the bullshit that they was doing after the Civil War. Because the Civil War really flipped to turn the tables from them being the fucking slaves to us being the fucking corporate lost fucking slaves that didn't know the
Yeah.
difference between the corporation side and the organic side of the Constitution.
Well,
So
but doesn't those aren't really laws though. Those will be considered bylaws.
exactly, is bylaws within the within the corporate construct of the
Right.
United States of America, which was bankrupt. So now you talking. So now you got you. Now we have to now we have a different fight. It became a different fight because the fight now became creditor and debtors. So now
Yeah,
the
but the
debt.
but but
Go ahead.
but check this out though, nah.
Hmm.
But this by them being a corporation, that makes it social, right?
Hmm.
Because if we're not a part of the corporation, then we're not subject to their bylaws. You understand what I'm saying? So which means that the only way that we can be subject to is if we um uh participate,
volunteer.
volunteer,
We
right?
were just talking
Exactly,
about that. Yeah, we
exactly,
volunteered. That's why I mentioned that,
exactly. Yeah,
because
that's
now
exactly
that's
so.
why, and it all goes back to the 14th Amendment, because that's why they try to sneak that in there and say, well, involuntary servitude, you know what I mean, and incarceration or criminal offense is subject to being enslaved. See, so
Right.
now what they have to do now is you no longer can actually protect yourself with your natural rights, and all this. When you commit a crime, you
Because
can actually
but
pay.
you know why? You know why?
Mhm.
Because it's
What?
the wrong argument. This and see, this is what I'm talking about. It's like the reason that people are losing because they raising the wrong argument. The argument is that they're you're not subject to their bylaws. You know what I'm saying? You have to be intimidated and volunteer. And this is why they use intimidation, because they're
Mhm.
not valid any other way. You see
Mhm.
what I'm saying? And that's
Mhm.
why that's why I say when people start talking about law,
Mhm.
sometimes you gotta go beneath the surface, because if you're looking at it, to me, it's like they're using socialization in place of law. You see what I'm saying? Like they're usurping the law by using socialization and intimidation. And it's like making you believe it's the law when it's not. But if you don't raise the right argument, then you're going to be stuck. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
If you're not raising the right argument, the right objections, then you're going to be stuck. You're going to be
Mhm.
subject to, because you're basically volunteering to be there in a
Or you,
sense.
but not only volunteering, but you're also asking for benefits and privileges from the government, and that's also an implied contract as well.
Well,
So
but
now,
it's also but it's also, see, and that's the thing. It's like, is it, or is it that the government holds more intimidation? You see what I'm saying? Because when people are dealing with the government, they're going to be more intimidated. So when they signing these papers, when they putting these people, they incarcerating these people, and they making them sign these agreements, are they signing them under duress, or they just putting their signature? You see what I'm saying?
uh, yeah, I understand that. What
They
I'm
all
saying
they
is,
are creating duress. You can't really agree to something under duress.
what is those? Well, sometimes they ask you, are you under duress before you sign certain documents as well, and
They're
what
right.
capacity?
They intimidate a person that even believe they're not.
Right,
Like,
but because you gotta understand, but because we didn't educate ourselves, or they didn't provide the proper education in the school system to really put us up on the game that they was playing on us as well. So what I'm saying is this, bro. When you look at the United States and these entities that are created, because we're talking about entities, we're not really when you right now we're not talking about the organic, or us working in our tribes and in our national capacity when we dealing with each other. We started dealing with outsiders. So when you deal with
right,
outsiders, you now have to create a system that can deal with them. So if they're dealing in fiction, we have to create our own fictional system to deal with their fiction that's outside of our natural capacity, and have that as being outside of their jurisdiction, because their jurisdiction can't deal with us. So now what we can do is say, oh, y'all want to create 10 corporations? We're going to create 10 of them, and we're no, and all those are our entities. So all 10 of those entities, it's almost like you creating a wall, a barrier to keep them away
mm-hmm,
from your land. So we creating 10. So 10 corporations are imaginary corporations that we all dealing with. So before you can get to us, to lock us up, to throw us in jail, to steal our property because you're saying, oh, we owe taxes, to fucking charge us with fucking a debt, you know what I mean, or steal our property because we didn't repay a loan that that one of our entities received. You see what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
can't get to our land or confiscating our land because that was done by an entity that's attached to you. So that entity is actually our slaves. See, understand this. The slaves are the corporations that you create. So when you create these 10 corporations, your tribe or whatever, your nation create these 10 corporations. Corporations, you gotta look at them as your slaves. So therefore, those are United States slaves and they're working for you. So how can you charge the masters, which is us, with owing a debt when in our bylaws, those corporations, we already have entities that will discharge that already. We already got our accountants, everything that's discharging all that debt. You can't come and put a lien. That's very important to know what the liens are, or lien our property. That's what they was doing to us. So we was going in there as our natural person dealing with these people, and they was putting liens on our shit. You see what I'm saying? But when
Mm-hmm.
you had these 10 corporations already set up, what they going to do? Lean those? Go ahead. All you doing is leaning yourself, dumbasses now, because we already know y'all went bankrupt and y'all owe us the money. So where's all the money that y'all owe us? Because we already did the tabulations right here. You know what I mean? And it went up to about 15 trillion. So whatever those corporations that you say owe you money that we created, you know what I mean? Take it out the bill that you owe us. See, that's the game that we need to be on, but we're not thinking
Mm-hmm.
on that. We're thinking, oh, let's go start our own shit, you know what I'm saying? And leave everything alone. No, they owe us. So now you know that all our brothers and sisters that was locked up are are not protected. This is because they wasn't protected by any corporate status that they created through their people, their family. We was just getting the loans, the loans, and we was getting the benefits, you know what I mean, the social services from them. You see what I'm saying? But all along they was loaning us our money. They was loaning us our shit and then charging us for not repaying the debt that they owed us after the Civil War or way before, when they bankrupt the system over and over and over again. You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
what we what so our thinking has to be on what do they owe us versus what can you do for me, type of situation, and cancel all the shit, all the shit that they gave us. We got to
Mm-hmm.
totally rethink our thinking and put ourselves in a superior realm instead of going through that inferior, because they tell you already that they operate under inferior courts already. Why are we in inferior courts? We should sign this, like you said. We signing this paperwork. What capacity are we signing these signatures? Are we signing under our the name that they gave to us as being liable for the debt that they created, or are we signing it as the representatives for the corporation that we enslaved? You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? To deal with them. So we sign it
Right.
as oh, are we reserving our rights with our signature, and putting them as being liable for the debt that they created, and it all fucking ended for us for real at 1933 when they took away all our ability to repay shit with the lawful money. So when you talk about us being the indigenous or the aboriginals and all that, yo, I think we is making it seem like we're weak, but that should be a fucking a Superman title. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? It shouldn't
Exactly.
be a weak title, yo. It should be, yo, hold up, nigga. How y'all gonna bring us into a court or into y'all system and judge us when y'all haven't even answered for the fucking crimes that y'all committed? You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
That's a fact.
So it doesn't, yo, the whole thing. I think that's the way I'm thinking. That's the way I'm starting to think for years now, because I'm like, yo, hold up. Why the fuck am I paying? You know what I mean? How are they taking? How have they been taking our ancestors' land for tax? I had to dig into that. So I figured it out, how the corporations, how they slowly over years, decades, make this corporate status, and we was still operating under our natural status, and they all along was creating more and more corporate fictional entities and having us answer to a fictional fucking entity when we natural. So, so a lot of people are like, well, let's get out the system. No, create your own fictional world and protect your shit. That's all you got to do. Create your own video game corporation. It's nothing but a video game shit. Create your own puzzles,
Mm-hmm.
your own characters, and call them corporations. Register them in their
Right,
shit.
right.
The money that shit ain't nothing. If you got the shit set up correctly, you can easily the IRS fuck around and works for you now. They're not this big bad accounting agency if you know what the fuck you doing. They now work for you. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't want this shit to fucking get to the point where it's just too obvious that they fucking don't know what they doing because they don't know what the fuck they doing. They got a little niche right now that they holding on to, and you can see that it's slowly starting to unravel now. You know what I'm saying? So they gotta keep us attached to this word black. They like, well, give them what they want to. Let's give them black. Let's make them think that black, you know what I mean, got some power. Let's take down these these
Well,
these motherfucking
well,
statues and shit. But that black shit, they gonna
yeah,
they gonna
yeah,
pull that motherfucking rug right from underneath your dumbasses once again. Once they get you with the lollipop, once that pedophile get you with that
right.
lollipop, get you in that car, they gonna fuck around, take you in a dungeon after a while. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
fuck
no
happening,
doubt.
yo.
Because that's why it's all ramping up because they
Yeah,
don't want to lose that
yeah.
caste system, man.
They
They don't
don't
want to
want us
lose it,
to.
man.
They don't want to get rid of that black bullshit. I'm telling you, bro. So they give it this.
That's
They give it these black.
I
Well, you know
know.
what I mean?
They're giving them the world right now. You know what I'm
Yup,
saying?
yup.
But
Uh
but
huh.
see but see that and this is but see and this is the reason that I say that color really don't have anything to do with law is because they can very easily flip the script very easily. You know what I'm saying? They can put white at the bottom and black at the top if they want. You see what I'm saying? It's all
Yup.
based
Exactly.
on it.
Yup.
It's
Yup.
because it's all part of the system. That's why I say that the system is basically social. It's a social system. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of shit that
Yup.
they try to pass off as legal, it's not legal. It's social, but it's through indoctrination and mind control that it got people agreeing to these terms and conditions. For the most part, it's intimidation. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But like I say, if people don't raise the right argument, they won't be able to fight it. You can't fight something if you looking in the wrong direction or you're trying to raise the wrong argument to fight it. Then of course you're gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, the way I see it, most of this shit is social programming, just to maintain social order. This is what I see, and this is what they hide behind what's known as discretion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can either
They
get
don't
this
want you to
person
question shit.
right, because let's think about how discretion works, right? That they can say, well, I can get this person 1 year probation, or I can give them 20 years in jail. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Mm-hmm.
certain things are just they use their discretion, and their discretion is used to maintain social order. And this is that little wiggle room that they get. You know what I'm saying? But that's why this social shit has to be challenged at every level, even in the courts, because they're dealing off of assumptions. And all this shit has to be challenged at every level, bro. Like, I don't believe shit. I don't care who you are. I don't have anything to do with what you have to say. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not falling under no social programming. So either we dealing with is or, I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Mm-hmm.
we gotta call them on that social bullshit that they passing off as law, and it's pseudo, and they know it's pseudo. Just like pseudoscience, it ain't no damn difference. You know what I'm saying? The medical profession. The medical profession is pseudo. The medical
Right.
profession is pseudo, bro. You even had a lawyer bust that shit out because they was talking about some autopsy that's supposed to be done, and he was like, and this was a lawyer saying, well, doctors, they aren't, it's not based on science. You know what I'm saying? It's based on art, and art just means practice. That's all art means. But if you didn't know that, you wouldn't know what he was talking about. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And they get away with, people thinking that, yeah, these doctors are this and that is based on this and that, whatever, but it's pseudo, bro. That's why they never can cure shit. They're practicing.
Well, what they're doing
But this is the games they pay.
is well, when you dealing with a capitalistic society, it doesn't profit them to cure anything because that means they don't have any customers. So when you're talking about consumership, you're talking about constantly putting people on the revolving wheel of being a consumer and not a creator. You see what I'm saying? So if they cure everybody, then all the hospitals would close up. You know what I'm saying? So even with this
I'm
virus right
saying
now,
they
you
not
always hear
curing
about,
anybody because they don't have the ability to. Is what I'm
well, they're
saying.
not going to
They don't really have the ability to do it. they don't. They don't
they
know
don't
enough to do
because
it.
that's because the cures has already been out there. We already know how to cure ourselves already. You know what I mean? Our ancestors already broke that down like thousands. I mean, since the beginning. You know what I mean? I
That's what
mean,
I'm
it's not a
saying.
plant out here that won't cure you. So they had to get rid of those people. If you understand, you know the history, man. Everybody out there knows the history. They got
I
rid of
do.
all our people
But not only
that
that
was
though, they just recently killed off a bunch of holistic doctors.
yeah, exactly. Right before like for the
About
last few
80 of
years,
them.
yeah.
Yeah. About
Oh shit,
80
I think it was more
doctors in
than
the
that.
last few years got killed.
Right. And then all
Holistic
of a sudden this
doctors.
virus hit after they kill all of them. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
you know that people say it's conspiracy though, but I mean, come on, that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Ain't
And
no
right.
conspiracy.
It ain't no conspiracy, bro. Not only that though, I mean, just like this, man. I mean, to be honest, every time that I've been to the doctor and asked them a question, a specific question about something, they never knew the fucking answer. They never knew the
Man, look,
answer, bro.
I've been to the doctor. You know what I mean? A lot of them,
They
but
they're
they
like
be like, man,
they're like car
yo,
mechanics to me, bro.
yo, I've been to doctors that was like, man, I need. They be like, man, I need to work out a little bit more, man. You in good shape, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't even
Yeah.
know. Like a lot of times they be amazed when they when we come when I come. Well, I'm speaking for myself. I go to doctor, or even some people in my family, they be amazed at how we got healed sometimes. They be like, wow, we ain't never seen this before. My uncle, some shit, you know what I mean? He been in and out the hospital, you know what I'm saying? For he got sick over some shit he ate. You know what I'm saying? But they was amazed. He went there, he's like, yo, we don't even know how the hell he cured himself. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
look at our blood
And they
and
didn't even
shit
know
and
what
be
it
like,
was that he cured.
yeah, they don't even know. They don't even know what
Right.
the
That's what
fuck
I'm saying, bro.
we're made of, bro. That's our people. They don't know what we're
That's what
made
I'm
of. They don't know
saying, bro.
how are we still here? We done been poisoned. We done fucking ate the wrong foods and shit, and we still fucking here. More healthy than the
Bro.
motherfuckers that's been eating healthy from other cultures and shit.
Bro, I'm
That's what I be
telling you,
trying to
they're
tell
nothing
people,
like
man.
they're like car mechanics to me, bro. That's it.
They are.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why, that's what I'm saying. But the perception is that these motherfuckers are so brilliant and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it really isn't true, man. It's like that's all perception, bro. These motherfuckers don't know. I mean, I'm talking about basic shit that they should know. A lot of times they don't have a clue. They don't have a
They don't
fucking
know.
clue, bro. They don't know shit, man.
They
That's what
don't
I'm
know.
saying. It's like soon as you question ass, you find out. If you don't ask the doctor no goddamn real questions, then they just pop off some bullshit to you. But if you ask them some real goddamn questions, bro, they be like lost like a motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, like I say, man,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
it's
Or
all
tell
about
you
perception, bro.
go home, get some rest, drink plenty of water. Like nigga, I came all the way here for that. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's one of the main things
Y'all
I
just
do is
charge me all this goddamn money.
yeah,
You
yo,
know what I'm
go home,
saying?
get some rest. I guarantee you, I ain't just joking right now. All y'all in the chat, in the world is reading it, listen to this shit right now. How many times a fucking doctor done told you go home, get some rest, and drink plenty of fluids and shit, nigga? You went all the way to the doctor for that shit. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Yeah.
That's the
hey,
main
none.
shit they tell you.
Hey, hey, none. That's what they telling people they diagnosed with corona. Oh, just go home and get some rest.
Yeah, yo. Like, nigga, I could have did that
They ain't
shit on
got
my
that. And
motherfucking
take some
own, fool. What you
Benadryl in the
telling me
morning.
that shit for?
Fuck out of here. Y'all
Right.
suck. Shit is
Yo,
weird.
Yeah.
this
It's a
how our
fact.
minds, yo. Yo, come on, man.
Uh,
Fuck out of here, yo.
yeah, man. I'm
Nigga,
sick of that
Yeah,
too.
man.
Shout out to the
grandma
Just
ancient
told us
like I
ones.
that
say,
shit.
man.
Hey, man. Shout out to both
Man,
chat
question
rooms, man.
everything, man.
We got Tribe Up Sports News Entertainment, and we got Supreme Chief Holiday Chat Room jumping y'all. Salute to the great ones in the chat room. We definitely appreciate y'all. But yeah, man, we sick of everybody calling us out our names. That's some disrespectful ass shit. First off, and people wonder why we shouldn't be
That's a fact.
hostile to it. Shouldn't a Korean be hostile? We calling them Chinese? Of course, you're disrespecting him and his ancestors. And imagine if you was doing it on their land.
Not only that, though, you don't see them imagine them identifying themselves as yellow.
Oh, god damn! Like, imagine the connotations
Could
that
you
go with
imagine
yellow.
that,
You
bro?
yellow ass
You look
nigga. Come on, bro.
you look on
No,
you
he
look on
does
it
not
right. You on
identify
it
himself as being
you
yellow.
look at their
Hell no.
driver's license and they
Yellow
right. This
man.
this yellow gentleman just
We
robbed
pulled
the
over a
bank.
yellow gentleman.
You know what I'm
Ha,
saying?
ha, ha.
Yeah.
He's a little
And
beige
that's
though.
my point, bro. That be my point. That's my point, bro. So if they don't identify themselves as yellow, if yellow don't exist, then goddamn it, how the hell black and white exist? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like that
Well,
shit is crazy to me, bro.
well, hey, we got Nadia in the building, so we want to definitely get Nadia in this conversation, right? But it goes back to what we were talking to the young lady the other day, and we were talking about taking the power from.
Shit is social, bro.
Yeah. So if they're socially white, then we socially take that power with them. When you give it to them, you are aiding and abetting the eugenic agenda against your people. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So you take it from them, and then you put the guilt trip on them, like as if you don't support that, do you, sir? Oh no, hell no. Black Lives Matter now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Black Lives Matter supports the caste system, sir. Supports the death of our people. We got to start having these conversations in the open. And the next motherfucker that looks like us, supposed to be a so kind of woke person, he's talking about, man, look, man, I like not my song, right? Shout out to Hassan Campbell. He pulls my coattails to some shit, because I don't really pay attention to what the next man is doing. But when niggas is talking about they working with these people and working with their agenda and lock and step, you see is specifically how they moving. They're going to where they want them to go because they're getting paid. You can't serve two masters. You
Yep.
can't serve your ancestors, the people, and get paid by the paymaster. That doesn't work like that. So we gotta get it together, y'all.
Well, I think we need
Bro.
to really we
Yo,
need to
yo,
know
yo,
with
blessings.
what's up, Nadi?
What happened?
Yeah, I
Is
hear,
Nadi
I
in
Naughty.
here?
hear. I just waiting for a
Nati.
time for me to come here.
Peace,
Yeah, yeah,
peace.
yeah.
You got the floor, buddy.
Peace
Oh,
to the
peace,
Yeah,
brethren.
peace.
peace to the God, bro.
Yeah. I've been sitting here the whole time just listening, just waiting on a slot for me to get in where I fit in. You know what I say?
Man,
Yeah.
man, shit, nigga, you got,
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
more than
yeah.
everybody, bro. I ain't just saying that, no cat.
No.
Hey, 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 but real quick, Nati, I don't know if you had seen the declaration before. Have you seen that before or heard that before,
Yeah,
brother?
yeah. And plus, I heard you read it just a minute ago, well, earlier in the chat.
Okay.
hmm Yeah, it's a good thing. I've been see your vibe from long now. I always big you up on that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's something
Yeah, yeah,
positive
yeah. I
in
remember I gave it.
the right
Yeah, I
direction.
remember Naughty. I sent it to you years,
Yeah, yeah,
couple of years ago.
yeah. A while back.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, hey, like I said, man, my strength is right there. You need my hand right there to help you whatever you need. Cause I with you. I see your angle. I see your objective. So when it's pairing with mine, I can't refuse you. You know what I say? I got to side with you. So we were speaking earlier. You guys were
Right,
speaking
right.
earlier about the system and thing. Okay, so um it's a social construct, true indeed. But um one thing we got to understand that we are already tied up as under the paperwork, and I want people to really, your mind power is strong, but you see the declaration, brethren, Holiday had put in, Chief Holiday had put in, and Ty Data, um T1 Productions had put in for you guys. That's paper. That's something of solidarity that's gonna hold fact and ground from here to eternity, right? Because it ain't just my sound, my words that can dissipate with the wind. It's something that's solid that I can always go to and see is in print. It's in stone. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, it is a social
Mm.
construct, but at the same time, it's a site of reality because when we go inside these people's hospital and go under these people's statutories and voluntarily sign up for these people thing, we are under their subjection now. So it's not, we're part of their company, so we have to go by their company laws and rules. And another thing, your incorporation is already established. It's a ward under the state till the day you die or until you take control of your own business. So if you don't ever take control of your own business and you can say, your sound can be strong. Hey, I ain't hearing shit you got going. And then they come, yo, we got this motherfucking paper right here saying you were born in our shit and you ain't never come up out of it. So you belong to it. It's something that they can hold threat on you or hold you under duress in the same time as something you was already volunteered for. You never came out. So it's not really duress. It's really they forcing you to do what they want you to do or what you belong doing under their sight and their shield. You know, we just got to like the declaration you guys put, the proclamation you guys put on. That's a sound, solid sound. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all about we taking time, sitting down at we tables, teaching we children how to read and write, and putting we thoughts on the paper. A smart man, an intelligent man, keeps a diary. What you think he keeps that diary for? So if he come across $1 million idea last week, he won't forget it today. Or when it comes to him dying, his ancestors can really see what kind of statue and morals he was upholding because they watching he daily diary. And him himself, he can see his growth through his whole deal through life and where his downfalls and his upcomings were, where he can go and refer to it. Pencil and paper, people. Pencil and paper. We got to come up out of the site. It's just my sound. We got to come out of that. Because the words I just said 10 minutes, the last 10 minutes, gone. Unless you rewind the shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's gone with the wind. So we gotta just come into full focus if you really truly want to be in the sight of your own independence, your own um so, self-awareness. You have to come up out of the ward of the state, and that's just plain and simple. I don't know why some of my other brethren on the other side of the pond or
on the other side of the field that calls themselves certain things want to fight that so much when that's what got you on. What's the treaty? The treaty. If you wanna go up on a treaty, you have to go to the paper and the pencil. You got to go and read. Oh, this is what this says. So you have to abide by this because it's still in stone. It's still here in some words someone said. So and that's treaties from 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000, whatever you want to say. It's on pencil and paper. So why would we elders and we ancient and we ancestors were smart enough to put it on pencil and paper, but we're not smart enough to use pencil and paper today?
Mm-hmm. There you go. But yo, also I want to add this, man. I'm a kind of play devil's advocate real quick, right?
Yeah.
One thing that I think we got to start respecting as well is that the government or even the de facto, because de facto is would constitute into the corporate United States. They got rights. Now if you got to understand what the public rights doctrine is, right? Just study or look it up. Public rights doctrine. Now that means that the government slash public, because anytime you see public, always think government. So when they provide services for people who are lost, because that's basically what it is. It's for lost people who are not self-sufficient. They come to them for help. You know what I mean? Coming on that little door. You know what I mean? We just use this analogy and knocking. Hey, look, man, we need help. My people abandoned me, or I need help. Type shit, right? We want to keep up with the Joneses shit. We go to them for help. You know what I mean? We want to show off. We go to them. You know what I'm saying? We want to be a billionaire. We go to them. You see what I'm saying? Now they got rights. Now you're giving them. You're now depositing your natural rights into a so-called bank, and now they got your rights. They holding your rights right now. So that's how you gotta look at it. They're holding your birthrights, and they saying, "Well, look, if we get all these people to deposit their birthrights with us, now we're the sovereigns." You see what I'm saying? So now they got rights. You understand? The more you go to them, I don't care what program you use from them. You are now giving them rights. That's called the public rights doctrine. They're going by this. So now you gotta understand. Now you gotta understand what the difference is Article 1, because Article 1 is Congress. Now they got all these people that deposited their sovereignty into Article 1. Now you are kept from Article 3, because that's where the court is, the Supreme Court holds everybody liable. Article 1, the Article 2, which is executive branch, if they violate the contractual rights of a private person. This is why it's important to get into your private status or to associate with a private entity. You see what I'm saying? Because that's superior than all the president or Article 1, which is Congress. You're more superior now because you're operating separate from this entity, which is only made to deal with the public. But if you're private is always superior than public. So now you understand a philosophy that's being used.
Now let me tell them this. When you become private, true indeed, you are nationalist. That's correct. And I'm gonna run this by you. When you go and incorporate yourself, you just took on the backing of every world government in the world under commerce. So I trying to show the people I don't need no nation. I don't need no one. If you do me something and I find it offensive, I go file a lien on you. I send you a billing statement and I let the judge deal with it. The judge gonna tell the sheriff, you want to buck a little bit, the police, you want to buck a little bit more, the National Guard, you want to buck some more, the army coming in to take your shit to give it to me. So I don't understand. You can do it on your own. If you want to form a nation or a tribe from that point beyond, by so you have all rights to do that because you're of your own entity. You're not governed or a ward of the state that only lets you go so far. You can do whatever you want. The sky is the limit when you on your own 2 feet. But when you being held by someone with a leash on you, you can only go to the edge of the yard and come back. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. But
we got to understand. And I'll give him another thing. The newspaper. The reason why it's to be put in the newspaper so much, I had to explain this to a sister in them the other day. A newspaper is nothing but a claim statement in the public.
Exactly.
It could be the front page news. Oh, Nutty robbed Chase Bank of America yesterday morning. If I don't step up to that claim and say, yo, I got witnesses, I was over in California when that Alabama bank got robbed. It wasn't me. If I step up to the claim, then the claim is withdrawn or retracted, rebutted. But if I don't step up to the claim, it's a claim all the way up to the point I get convicted. So, so it's a claim. If I put in a newspaper, right? If I put in a newspaper, I got a washer and dryer for sale in an appliance. It's a claim. Now you come with that claim, a public notice of a claim. So now you come to validate that claim. I have it for you. If you don't, I still have the claim. I still have it. Ain't no one never step up to the claim. Or some coupons in a newspaper. You take them coupons to Walmart, and no, Walmart said, no, we ain't validating them coupons. Well, damn, Walmart, it says it don't expire till December 30th. That's 5 months away. You telling me you don't validate? This claim of yours is valid. Now you saying you ain't upholding this claim? I'm gonna sue you for false advertisement. A claim, false claiming. Understand, the newspaper ain't what people think it is. It's for you to put your claim and for it to be notified to the public of what you're doing, what you got going on. So if anyone want to contest that, they have an opportunity to. And if they don't contest it, it stands.
Exactly.
It stands.
And that's very important for people to know, even if you're in court, because when you're in court, and especially Article 1 courts, that's a public court. So now, whatever you say, remember they say everything you say is being recorded. So now, guess what? That's making a public notice. So now, when you understand, they had to make a cuttable term to deal with all of us that was falling outside our tribal nationhood. They was saying, well, what title we going? We're gonna call them black. These are the blacks. You see what I'm saying? So now that title is now given to the people who are no longer under their tribal or their families sovereign protection. That's why you became black. So now when you understand this and you say, well, you rebut it in court, now that becomes public record. You get a copy of that. Because if you question them and say, well, what is this term black? Does that fall under cuttable law? Where do you derive this definition from? What rights does blacks have versus any other color? You know what I mean?
It's no more law. Remember now,
right, that's what
they're not dealing with law. It's business.
And you question it.
It's business, courtroom, all of that. It's business. They're not dealing with laws. So once you start it as a business,
but it's not just business though. It's not just business though, because it's also social. You know what I'm saying?
But it's also criminal as well. It's also a criminal.
But it's business though. It's all about money. I
don't know.
Every citation, every offense, even murder, has a price tag on it.
Exactly. Because
so if it has a price tag on it, bro, it's about business.
It's about business, but they are.
Well, what I'm saying is, all right, I'm just.
Go ahead.
What I'm saying is like this, right? You got to take it just like they use science. It's the same way. It's a mixed bag. So it ain't all one thing or all another. It's like you got to know the difference between when they sprinkle a little bit of bullshit on the real. You understand what I'm saying? And it ain't no different in any part of the system. They do the same shit. So they're gonna have some of the shit is gonna be real and some of the shit it ain't. You know what I mean?
That's
and you
what
have
they
to
want
be able to know the difference.
That's what they want
you have to know the difference though. Well, because they going by, don't forget they use the power of assumption too. You know what I'm saying? They get you to agree to something that you may not have to agree to. You see what I'm saying? But they want to make you assume the position. Like you say, you make an accusation, either you're going to dispute the accusation or you're going to agree.
Okay, so every
you know what I'm saying?
Everything that's done is done off of a bond. They create a bond. Everything, a money situation. So they use you as the
yeah.
as the sole
The
creditor
surety.
of the bond, right?
The
Where
surety.
where
Right.
you are the bond. So if you already have bonds in place, they can never create one for you. So no, they can never incarcerate you for that bond that they created. And the bond is actually instrument of money. What do you call it? How you
Indemnity. Yeah, indemnity.
indemnity is like it's a money symbol. It's a dollar bill. That's all it is. Except
Yep.
it doesn't look like a
Right.
dollar bill. It's a dollar bill that the courthouse is making illegally, that the judge is giving illegally.
It redeems you from all
Right.
liability.
Credit.
So all of
Yeah.
that,
Yep.
I can see what you mean by social construct. But when I saying it, and if you look at it more as if you're in their system, is what you are. If they want to see you as a African American, remember they holding your account as ward. They controlling that account, so they can call it whatever they want to call it. If you don't
Exactly.
step
Yep.
up and do what you got to do to
But
claim
they
your
can
own
call
business,
but they
they
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is they can make an accusation, they want you to assume the position, which means that they want you to raise your hand and say, yes, that's me.
No,
You
they
understand
want
what
you
I'm
to
saying?
no. Look, they want you they want you to presume the liability. That's what they want you to do.
Right. The same.
Cause
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, of course.
yeah,
But
they
they want to do it. But they want to do it. They want to do it under a false identity. You understand what I'm saying? Like
because they
they
false.
still want you to. That's well. Here's my point. My point is, it's not that. Like I say, there are elements of it that's going to be real. Just like take the bond for instance, right? The bond is a real thing, but how they get you to be liable for it is the game. Is what I'm saying. This is the shit. Like you say, if you have your own goddamn bond, then it'll be like you playing the game right. You see what I'm saying?
right, right,
Which you
right,
didn't
Exactly. Yep.
assume you didn't assume the position
Hmm.
that they had for you. You see
right,
what I'm saying? The the
right.
the,
They
the
accepted the
trickery. That's what I'm
liability,
saying. It's like
but
it's the way they get you to accept the liability. You see what I'm
no.
saying? That's what
But
I'm
listen,
talking
when
about.
what he's saying is this: once they accept your bond, if you did all the steps correctly, and they accept your bond, they're accepting the liability for whatever amount your bond is for, just by them accepting it. You see what I'm
Right,
saying? They accepted something. See, we keep
right,
accepting shit
right.
from them.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah.
when people
I
when
got you.
people
I
say
got you.
the paperwork and all
And
this other
see,
shit, no,
that's the point.
they're accepting
That's it now.
our shit. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Right,
Go
right.
ahead.
I got you. But that's my point. Because they trick they trick most people into not even like Naughty say they don't know and shit, right? So this is where they get you because that's gonna allow you to make assumptions and make missteps. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? By assuming everything that they want you to do. You see what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
that's part of it. It's like if we already knew that shit, all we had to do is do this, and we don't
Yep.
have to be
Yeah. Yeah.
subject to that bullshit they trying to subject you to.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You understand what I'm
yeah.
saying?
But they
That's
so
what I
Exactly.
mean
crafty.
by that's what
But
I
watch it.
mean by right, right.
They so crafty with it that they can get you to slip up
Crafty as
and
hell.
you not even know that you're admitting to that under that entity. So they crafty like this. Say you stand up and you say they pull you over. You ain't got no tag or no driver's license or whatnot. Boom, 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 boom. And they said, well, we're gonna take you downtown now for none of this shit. Boom, 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 boom. You know, they can do basically damn near do what they want. But you seeing them now as they kidnapping you. So now you go down to
Right.
the police station and they say, yo, come in here and take your fingerprints. If you refuse to take those fingerprints, they whoop you. That's the best thing to do is go ahead and get beat. Because if you go in and voluntarily put your hand up there, you subjected to that entity now because it's a voluntarily
Hmm.
thing. So now when they say, hey, we got this out your pocket, we got this out, we got your car impound, you got to sign here for your property. For you even signing for your shit that you're not really thinking, you're signing to their entity as that individual. So now they're
Hmm.
gonna create the bond. It's so crafty. It's so fucking crafty. They try to
Right,
catch you
right,
in every,
exactly.
and you got to be on point. You got to be sharp.
Yeah,
You got to be,
yeah,
you know what I mean, on your toes.
yeah, yeah. That's the point
Exactly.
I'm
But the
making.
thing about it is,
That's the
people can have different names. Go ahead.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But like I
Yeah.
say, it's all
No, what
about
I was. Go ahead.
recognizing
Go
when
ahead.
they trying to run a scam on you. I mean, you got to kind of look at it that way. You got to like, look, you scamming. You know what I'm saying? Like, say to yourself, these motherfuckers trying to scam me, so I'm not gonna do this. I don't have to do that. Boom, boom, bam.
They the guard the
Like,
scam.
you're just not taking taking part of the scam. You see what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
but if you're not thinking in that way, then it's easier for you to slip up because you just thinking, oh, this is what you have to do. You assuming this is what you have to do. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how they operate. They want you to assume that everything they doing is right. You know what I'm saying? And
Exactly.
that's the difference. It's like when you on point, it's like you not tricking me into shit. I ain't signing shit. I ain't doing this. I ain't doing that.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They can try to intimidate you. They can, like you say, they'll try to beat your ass, intimidate you, whatever they gotta do. But you just have to know that what you supposed to do and what you're not. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
without a
And that
charge,
that
they
that
can only
that's the
hold you
only
for
thing.
72 hours for no ID. And then when you come up out of it, they
Yeah.
can't make you give you fingerprints. That's your own personal um DNA. That's like your piss or like your DNA or like your blood. They don't have no right to that, right? So to keep you in jail with no
Yeah.
ID is only 72 hours. And then when they release you, you're gonna be an official John Doe from that point. So again, you can go and look what non just said. I don't know if a lot of you caught that, right? But Bush did a thing not too long ago within the black community after that 9/11 thing, that he was rounding up all the people that had a two and three social security numbers and two and three different names that was in the community, because some of our people knew what the game was, right? So
Mm-hmm.
and I'm telling you something that I know,
Mhm.
right? So when non just mentioned right now, um, some of them have a couple of names. That's really the best way to go. Go and open up 4 or 5 different entities, and Barry Soros, he made up an entity called Barack Obama. Um, um, I forget Wesley Snipes' real name, but it's a Wesley Snipes is a name he made up and incorporated and doing business as Wesley Snipes.
Mhm.
But when he turned around, see if Wesley Snipes
Right.
got a warrant, he could turn around and use um 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 David Rockefeller, Copperfield, because he got a whole nother
Right. I know
entity
what you said.
and business he can ride on now and just go and bury that Wesley Snipes. Now they'll never come to him talking about no Wesley Snipes. 'Cause every time they come to him, he pulling out David Copperfield. I'm David Copperfield.
Right.
What you? Yeah. How you feel like you
Right.
see me
Because
with
that's
a
their
Wesley
corporate
Snipes?
name.
That's our court. Everyone has this ability and right to do. It's set up like that. That's what it's set up for,
Yes.
to
It's set
separate
up where
private.
you should not use your real name. Is you got a right to privacy. Nobody should have to know shit about you at all. Nobody.
Mhm.
So I mean, they actually tell you this in their documentation and
That's
shit. They
probably
tell you
see.
you should not be
Yeah,
using
but
your
this
real
is
name.
probably
Matter of
why they
fact, in my
started this
opinion.
real ID shit.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
you,
That's
you
one of the
know that?
reasons.
You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why they started that real ID shit. You know what I mean? They try to make it
Yeah.
seem like no, it's for security. No, motherfucker, it ain't.
Yeah. They trying to
Because
take people's
for
rights to
real, it's like
privacy
how
away.
can you call it a real ID when you but the thing is, how can you call it a real ID when you got me under the false identification? Like that's just
Well,
contradictory.
the real idea is going to be another thing used too, like as the Hunger Games, where the amenities
Yeah.
like food, clothes, and stuff like that that's coming into these states through trade, it's only gonna it's gonna be enough for the people they got under their real ID that they got under the list. So if you go get your real ID and I don't, we both go to the grocery store and the grocery store got a policy you got to show your ID to get groceries out of the grocery store now. It's only enough
Mhm.
commodities for that state for those people. So if I have to pull out my ID and I don't have the real ID to star on my thing, or we don't have groceries in here for you, sir. You're not on our list. We only have enough for these amount of people, these people over here. And that's how that shit going. Cause they trying to
Mhm.
separate the
But
line.
it goes back, it goes back to, it goes back to dependency. It goes back to
Yeah,
dependency. Whenever
yeah,
you depended on other
yeah,
people, then they can leverage that shit against you every time.
yeah. But Trump,
Hmm.
Trump trying to stop all that shit. Trump trying to clear the creek. Clear the swamp? Drain the
Yeah,
swamp.
but we got to stop that shit. Well,
Yeah,
we got to not only stop that shit, but we got to start some shit. You know what I'm saying? Is that's what got us behind, because our lack of being able to start some shit.
I would like to be in a
Yeah.
more mind state like you in business, about
Yep.
business.
Well,
Opening up business,
yeah.
treating yourself as a
Yeah.
business, seeing
Yeah.
you as making money in business from formation. I could be in private all day laying on my couch, but when I get up and I go introduce myself in the public, I'm supposed to be in business because anyone come deal with me when I'm in private status, they coming to deal with business now. So if a policeman come fuck with you and you're in your private status and you moving in private status, you ain't giving them no inclination or presumption or assumption that you in their policy. They come fuck with you. They're fucking with now. They're committing joinder with you. No, they fall under your policies because you have something they want. You don't. They don't have nothing you want from them. They coming to do business with you. So no, they fall under
Mhm.
your policies, like Walmart, like any other place. Um, 10, 10, 10,
Mhm.
10, 10 items in this line only. You go through there with 11 and 12 items, and someone paying attention. Hey, you can't get in. We ain't gonna give you service. You got to follow our way because you come here to do business with me. So that's the same thing. You got your contract already out in public. You got you got everything you need in public, just like they got their laws and bylaws and statutes and codes in public. Now the difference between you don't fall under them, they don't fall under you unless they come do business with you. If you go to the Social
Mm.
Security office, you got to follow their policy. They say they'll give you a check every month of the year. I think what they do, send you a doctor form or something every 6 months or something like that. You got to keep filling. You got to fill it out to continue. That's our policy. You got to do that. You're doing business. You want something from them. So it's vice versa. They have nothing over you. You are as equal as anything else. So we got to move accordingly. Yeah. And I
Mm.
love my people, man. I
Yeah.
love all of you. I just wish you guys
That's what's up,
kind of
man.
take this shit right here and run like a chicken with your head cut off. You know what I'm saying? And run from the finish line.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Straight up. Because
We
this ain't
appreciate
coming
it though,
every
bro.
day.
We appreciate you, man. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Nah, man. Trust me, man. We appreciate you, man. And and all the help you try to do for the people, man. That's some real shit.
Mhm. Yeah, it's all love. I wouldn't be able to do it unless you guys allow me and assisted me. Because again, you guys give me the strength. You know what I'm saying? I could keep this in my
That's
back
what's up.
pocket. For sure. When I see you come shine me and a holiday come shine me and nonetheless come shine me, I can't do nothing but shine. You know what I'm
That's what's
saying?
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
man.
what's up, man.
We honor great ones, man. We honor greatness. You know what I'm talking about? How that
Yeah.
works.
Definitely.
That's a fact. That's a
Okay.
fact.
So um, this is a community full of giants and heavyweights. You know what I mean? So it is what it is, man. It's a lot of giant thinkers over here, man. Free thinking people too, and it's where you come to get that type of information, man. Free thinking information. It's important. I don't know if nobody understand how important it is to not be programmed, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's always interesting to me when we see people that's following the script. I'm like, really? So you're following the Pan African, African American eugenic script to a T, and had a nerve to be like,
To a
black power,
T.
black power, black power. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
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 have
and
a
one
nerve to
thing
say
too,
that.
man. I wanna make this. Hey, Chief, I wanna make this disclaimer too, because I know a lot of times, it seems like I be giving the brothers a hard time, when we talking about this law stuff. But what I be actually doing is just trying to dig deeper and deeper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And until I feel that we got full understanding. You know what I mean? Lifting every goddamn stone.
yeah.
You know
Your
what I mean?
question, the way you question thing is never offensive. It seems like it's allowing different angles of that question or certain questions to come in different ways. That way,
Right.
other people have different sites. So you're a good what do you call that?
Antagonist.
Antagonist, yeah. Antagonist.
Yeah, yeah. I be doing it to keep my brothers sharp, man. My brothers and sisters sharp with this shit, man. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's true.
That's all. That's all to it. That's all to it, man.
Off the top.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we got a long fight ahead of us, and it ain't easy. It ain't easy, believe that.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. For sure. That's for
And the
sure, man.
weak ain't gonna endure it. So we already see some of them dropping off with the way them character is going, no morals within themselves, want to
Yeah,
disrespect
man.
and want to cut the tree before the tree can even grow. You got a
Right.
papaya tree. You got a papaya tree. You got the if you see that tree, right? And it's growing, but it ain't throwing no fruit. What's your best thought to do to that tree? And I asking you guys, I'm gonna see something right now. What's the best thing to do with that tree that ain't bearing fruit?
Well, shit, I fuck around and chop it down.
See, that's what
Put a new
do
tree up.
we have any farmers? We have any farmers in the chat? We have any farmers in the chat? Before I say something, we have any farmers in the chat? I guess not. They taking too long. All right. So you have a papaya or a fruit tree or something that's growing nice and ain't bearing fruit. What you do is go and plant the next tree beside it
That's
to
what's
give it
up.
to give it growth, to give it what is missing, to be as compatible or that equilibrium of balance, and that tree will grow fruit.
That's what's up. That's
Yeah.
what's up.
So we gotta look at nature, man, and identify ourselves with nature. I know it's easy to go cut that thing down in the fucking tree, man. Fuck this tree. Chop, chop, chop. That's probably what Lincoln has said when he chopped down an apple tree. This fucking apple tree ain't growing no apple, mommy. Chop this shit down.
That's
Why you
George
chop that
Washington.
tree?
What was that?
Who
George
chopped that
Washington
tree?
that chopped
The
down? No,
cherry tree. Yeah, chop
cherry
the
tree.
cherry
Yeah,
tree. I thought
but I
Abraham
thought that was
Lincoln
I thought that was Masonic though. That was some kind of a message though. I think that was a
chopped,
made up story. Yeah,
chopped down the cherry tree.
yeah, that
Hmm.
was a made up story. That was a Masonic message.
I have to I
I
have
forget.
to
I
I have
forgot
to
what it
see the
was.
whole yeah, I have to see the whole
Yeah,
message than just that little
yeah,
piece to really see the decipher it and thing. But you're
yeah,
probably right.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I just forgot. It's a long time ago. I heard that shit, but yeah, it's some Masonic message to that shit. You know what I'm saying? Had something to do with us, probably.
uh, hey, someone said fertilizer and water. You gonna burn the plant up. It's already growing, bro. It just ain't throwing no fruit. Let me see. Let me see. Splice.
Baron.
Yeah, Baron is already yeah, branches
Yeah.
to it. Nice fertile branches to it. My boy said, "Go doctor up the tree. Put put an apple on the orange tree. Put an apple branch on the orange tree, on the papaya tree." I was disgusted as we eat things, and I said, "Okay." Um, I don't really have much to say, man. I was just chiming in, coming to give you brothers some strength and just pick you up on
Appreciate it,
things.
man. We appreciate it, bro.
Yeah. How the little thing
Definitely,
coming
man.
on?
What's that?
Yeah, the vibe you had going on.
Oh, shit. Everything is everything, man. You know,
Yeah,
just
when you get in touch with IMU, tell him to text me your phone number. That way I can call you down.
matter of fact, I had lost my phone about a month ago, man. I lost everybody's numbers, man. Shit is crazy, man.
Well, you done lost
I ain't
IMU
had
too.
nobody's goddamn. Man, I done
Yeah.
lost everybody's goddamn number. And then I had to wait for people to contact me in order to get their number back. So it's
Mm,
probably shit. Plenty of people called me. I ain't know who the hell they was. You know what I'm saying? If I don't recognize the number, I don't answer shit.
right.
But I get it though. I get it. I'll find a way to get in touch with you, Naughty.
Okay.
I'll find a way. Somebody got to have it.
Yeah, I'm out
Get in
here
touch with
floating around.
somebody.
All these people got
That's
my
what's
number.
up. Yeah.
So
I'll find a way.
you get a chance to see the video of the grandma killers, the no grandma killer tour. You get a chance to view any of that.
Oh, you know what? I ain't get a chance to see that yet. I ain't get a chance to
Yeah,
check that out yet.
yeah. Everyone did some good work this past couple of days, man. I enjoyed
That's
it.
what's
I
up.
watched it. I started to go, but I ain't really want to be in no conflicts with anyone. You know what I'm saying? So I just stayed back and watched it from the TV. Watch Betty
Yeah.
too, and the
Yeah.
NFAC. Everyone was doing good work, yo. Just
That's what
just
it's
felt
all
kind of
about, man.
saddened.
For real.
I was kind of saddened that it was all still separated. It wasn't no unity as everybody moving as one unit on the same goals. Either your goal, my goal, or whoever
Yeah.
goal. That's the only saddened thing that I seen. But everything else was, powerful. Hmm.
Yeah, man. I mean, as long as work getting done, man, that's what counts. You know what I'm saying? At
And
some
it don't matter
point,
who do it. It
um,
don't matter who does it.
right,
As long as
right.
it's
There
getting
you go.
done.
As long as
Shit.
it's getting done, man. As long as it's getting done, bro. I definitely ain't got nothing against no work getting done. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Just that, a lot of people just don't get along.
Uh, yeah. Uh,
You know what I'm saying? But I
uh,
mean, everybody it's like this, man. We always say, people stay in their own lanes and shit, then, you know,
uh,
that's just how that work
I
out
want to say
sometimes.
something about that so bad, but I don't know if I can put it in the proper words where no one get offended. 'Cause I don't like offending people, man. Even though they love offending me, but I don't like offending people. But
Right.
I don't know. We all need to get our head out of our ass. Stop finger pointing. Stop holding a title or religion against one another, and see that we have a common goal as the way we created, looking the same. You know what I'm saying? Bleeding the same. Need the same food for
Yeah.
survival. Same nourishments. Them type of thing we can build on and make ourselves stronger. So when I slip up and say, um, fuck you, because I my mind somewhere else, it ain't really on you, but my mind on something else, and you say something slick and I catch you, and you ain't really taking
Yeah,
offense
yeah.
to it. or the same. I can swallow that and say, yeah,
Yeah,
he might be tripping a little bit right now. Let him get it some air. You know,
yeah, yeah,
we can
yeah.
accept each other more for we goods and bads. Be more in acceptance. None of us, Jesus Christ, that say walk on water. You know what I'm saying? No one is. No one is. And I can't say
Nighthawk
you
said he
like me.
wanna. Nighthawk said he wanna hog the whole road. Fuck it. He gonna take over the road. Yeah.
I,
Well, I mean, man, it's levels to shit, man, and some people, comfortable with level they on. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, you gotta let people do what they do. If they comfortable in the first grade, then then so be it. You know what I'm saying? Long as motherfuckers don't get in my way, I don't give a shit. Just don't get in my way. Everything copacetic. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes motherfuckers just be trying to step on your feet and shit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, Naughty?
oh yeah, I know exactly what you said.
So sometimes when that happens, you ain't got no choice. You know what I'm saying? So I mean that's the way I see it anyway. I mean I don't never had no problems with nobody unless they try to step on my feet or some shit. You know what I mean? Then yeah, we gonna have a problem. But
Yo, I got a phone call. I'll come right back in.
okay. Peace to the God. Chief, where you at, Chief? You just slipped away, man. I can't even tell who in this joint. Nonetheless, you left too. Damn, my battery about to die. Chief, where you at, bro? Oh man. Yeah. So damn. Anybody got something they want to talk about? Anything? I just kind of like go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Gretchen, do that. I'd appreciate that. So Nay Moody, what you got? Or maybe you having a conversation with somebody else. Let me see. Okay, that's what's up. Oh, yeah, man. The NFAC. I mean, kudos to the brother, man. That's some big shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That's stepping up. You know what I mean? That's damn sure a big deal. Um, and I think it kind of like you know encourages other people, man, to kind of step up, man. So can't do nothing but appreciate the brother for that, man. Can't do nothing but appreciate the brother for that, bro. Let's see. Hmm. So you said a Supreme Court case against Coca-Cola back in the 1900s. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that case. I don't even know if that's a question you want to if that's something you want to talk about, or is you having a conversation with somebody in the chat. Okay. So let me see. What can we talk about? Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. I don't know too much about that case. I mean, I've heard of it. Um, but I definitely don't know all the particulars. Oh, okay. So shit, I'm not surprised Coca-Cola stole your mother's friend's idea. Shit, that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? And most of these companies was stealing other people's shit. That's how they got on. That is shit. That's always been the play. Waiting for us to come up with some idea and then they steal it. Shit. That's been since they got here. They didn't know nothing about no damn tobacco. They didn't know nothing about no sugar. Shit, whiskey, all that shit. They stole all that shit. That's how they got on. Just flip the script. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Kill and steal. But mostly they did more stealing than killing. Yeah, yep. That's it. Took all our shit. They say, "Oh shit, that's a very tasty drink. I'd be willing to give you a few coins for that." You know what I'm saying? So they always been on that shit. Then if they couldn't figure out how to do something, they come to us and be like, I'm having this problem trying to figure out how to do this. You wouldn't have any ideas, would you? Oh, I don't know, man. Let me take a look at it, man. Let me see what you're working with. You know what I'm saying? Be to solve one of their problems that be the biggest thing since sliced bread, and we don't know nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? And they go take that shit and run. They go take it and run with it. You know, they've been doing this shit since the beginning. Everything they do, we always got to fix it for them. You know what I'm saying? Took somebody who wasn't even a damn doctor to show him how to do a heart transplant, bro. Dude wasn't even a doctor. But that's how it go, man. We're always fixing that shit for them. They pat you on the back and shit. Thanks, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Should be crazy. Shit, even if you had the link, you ain't even gonna be able to get on if ain't nobody can pull you from the background. You know what I'm saying? That's what we got right now. I'm just sick of all this shit, man. You be having conversations with people, man, man, I be trying my best not to have conversations with motherfuckers sometimes about this stuff, man, because it's like talking to a damn wall and shit. Like, shit just be crazy. They be so stuck in their belief systems. It's like, god damn. Especially when it's your own family and shit. That shit hurts you even more. But I mean, what can you do? Can't choose them. Can't choose them. Just try to educate them. It's like, damn, you be saying like, man, damn, you so hard headed, man. God damn. If I can just get your brain to open up just a little bit. But people have a hard time seeing past their perception, looking past their beliefs. You know what I'm saying? That shit is difficult sometimes. You know? Yeah. Dealing with people's belief systems is tough. I don't know. I was thinking about writing a book to help people out with that shit. I might even do that. Just to get people on the right path to even being able to think straight, being able to read past the bullshit. Things we've been trying to get people to do for years on these channels. Okay. So Nay, have you ever known anybody to pass away and come back and tell you about the light in the dark? Yo, yo, yo. Yo, Chief, what happened?
Test. Okay, I can hear you now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You didn't disappear on me,
Everybody
man.
gone. Man, my
Yeah, man.
battery died.
Everybody,
The StreamYard is tough on the battery,
oh,
even if it's plugged
I
up.
know, man. My joint got like
I already
16%,
know.
man. That joint about to be dead. Yeah, man. I might have to plug my tablet up or some shit. I don't know. But shit, I don't know, man. I mean, what you got? What you got?
Yeah, hey, no, Libra, man, everything, man. We can go ahead and shut this thing down, man. And we were gonna do the Kanye thing. We don't really want to mix this up with that. We wanted to shout out everybody, man. If anybody want to come on and talk about the Declaration, it's kind of self-explanatory, man. It's really about getting it out
I
to the
think,
people, man. Really, to be honest with you, it's really
yeah.
about
One time,
social.
Black Wolf was trying to get in.
Okay,
Black
hold
Wolf,
on
you
a
still
second.
trying to get in?
Let me put it in the chat room again.
Got the Empress Copper Fox.
The Empress of Britain is in the building, yeah.
Salute to the goddess.
Facts.
Yeah, Black Wolf said he's trying to get in.
Hold on, let me put it in. Let me put it in the chat room again. Yeah, hold on 1 second, man.
Wonder what happened to my damn avatar, bro. And StreamYard is garbage, bro. Don't be melting my battery down. Salute to the hyena chief. What's crack-a-lacking?
Yeah, I put it in there. Black Wolf.
Okay. Yeah. Think Black Wolf trying to get in. I'm gonna have to go out and go back in on my tablet and shit too. I wonder why StreamYard don't show my damn avatar no more either. I'll be right back in, Chief.
Peace, peace, peace.
Black Wolf.
Chief Holiday.
Peace to the God, man. What's up, brother?
Chilling, man.
What's cracking?
Just sitting here trying to revive myself. You know what I'm saying? I had a good time yesterday chilling with the fam. You know, on the 4th, I kicked it with my niece and my brother, and my nephews and stuff like that. We ate good. You know what I'm saying? We kicked it. We talked about family and stuff like that. So I'm just sitting back right now, trying to revive myself, trying to get myself together, But I hope everybody had a good 4th of July, and I hope everybody enjoyed themselves, with the fam and all that. You know what I'm saying? But I heard you was getting ready to do a deal on Kanye, like what
No. It was just, it was just gonna be a little bit. We were gonna just let the declaration be by itself. Kanye was just gonna be one of the trending topics. I just heard about it running for president, so I didn't want to mix that with the, you know what I'm saying, with the declaration. So it's not necessarily about Kanye, but he was definitely gonna be brought up.
Okay, not too familiar with the declaration, but I did hear you guys speak earlier about Grandmaster Jay, the brother. He was here in Georgia in Stone Mountain, and you know they was out there full force. They was on to the T, and I was watching that earlier, and that shit was powerful right there. That caught my eye. Um, that let me know right there. You know what I'm saying? We need to wake up and you know what I'm saying, try to stand behind each other. You know, when it comes to the opposition, you know, with us being backed against the fence, and for a long time, you know, you had those Klans members out there in Stone Mountain. They used to march out there all the time, and hey, I would see a motherfucking white sheep nowhere. You know, when them brothers was out there, you know, that was very powerful. That was you know what I'm saying. I don't know how many people caught that, but that was some real shit right there. You know, even if you think it was fake, that was some real shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think me and the fan was talking yesterday. We was telling each other, you know, we was asking each other, you got a gun, you got a gun, you have a gun, you know. If you don't, you need to get one. You know what I'm saying? So we need to start protecting ourselves, man. We need to start standing behind each other. You know, I don't know what type of differences each of us have against each other, but you know, at some point we're gonna have to come to an understanding that we are not the enemies. You know what I'm saying? We ain't the goddamn enemies. You know, it's motherfuckers that holding us down. You know, that are our enemies, and those are the people we need to be protecting ourselves against, and not each other. Chief, you still there? Leave it, son. You back on? Peace, peace. Can anybody hear me? Peace. Supreme Chief, Libra, Libra, son, you there? I don't know if you guys can hear me in the chat, but just like I was saying, I'm just recovering, man. You know what I'm saying? I had a field day yesterday. You know, chilling with the fam. You know, chilling with my niece and her daughter. You know, we were just sitting out. You know, having a cookout. You know, talking about the old days, and just reminiscing, from where we grew up, you know what I'm saying, and watching the fireworks go off, and just watching the kids and enjoy, what we used to enjoy when we was young, so that was cool for me. I'm my old head now, so I'm just sitting back looking at the kids and stuff, play and enjoying themselves. And I'm just hoping that we are doing a better job of teaching our younger generation, what this shit is all about. We talk about it a lot on the channel, but are we implementing that type of stuff in our homes? You know what I'm saying? Or are we really doing that? Or are you really teaching your kids about your history and your ancestry and where you come from? And a question I want to ask the chat, and the panel is that since we're talking about indigenous, aboriginal, American Indians, you know what I'm saying? Or are you getting into the position where you are documenting yourself as an Aboriginal or American Indian? You know what I'm saying? What are you doing about that? Because at some point, talking about it is going to get old, and we need to start doing and stop talking. We need to start doing this thing that we're talking about, so we can be able to move forward, so that we can fulfill whatever the Creator have, for us. This is very important, to all of us. And that window of opportunity is closing, from my eyes, because we don't exactly know what these people got in store for us. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit that's going on, especially with these protests and, with the coronavirus, and, you know what I'm saying? We, like, a lot of shit out here is crazy, I, I already know, that when school start back, or before school start back, they're gonna make these parents have their kids to take this vaccine before they go back to school. What are we doing about that? Or are we gonna be on top of that? What are we gonna do about that? You know, Somehow, some way, we got to step up to the plate and start acting. You know, and just like I said, I don't have a whole lot of resources, but I have a little mouthpiece. I speak my piece wherever I go. You know, I ain't afraid of no motherfucker. I come in front of. I'm gonna talk my talk, and I'm gonna speak my piece. You know what I'm saying? However, motherfuckers want to take it. But we need to start doing. And start talking about this information. We can still talk about it, but we got to have boots on the ground. You know, just like the brother was out there in Stone Mountain today. You know what I'm saying? He was out there. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, armed to the T. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas was out there heavy, and just like I said, you didn't see a white sheet nowhere. When I've been here for years, it was always clan members out there. You know what I'm saying? During this time of year, but this particular time, you didn't see them motherfuckers out there. You didn't see them out there. They were nowhere to be found. You feel me? So, hell yeah, we need to start having each other back.
Well, one thing is for sure. What's happening, man? One thing is for sure. Um, the visuals, the optics of it is exactly the opposite of what the Klan was using it for. You understand my point? Why they march, why they have the formations and stuff that they were having. You know what I'm saying? So this was like taken to the next level. You know what I'm talking about? You know how like a motherfucker like make a move and then you make a move and put them in check. They're in check right now. So like I said, man, regardless of the situation or whatever, if you're making movements and you're moving the ball and it's pushing in a positive direction that puts us in a positive and a powerful position, in a position of power as opposed to a position of weakness, I gotta salute you. You know what I'm saying? And so that's just what that is, man. And and go to where they at, Stone Mountain, Georgia. Come on, y'all. And it come full circle to go back there, especially with the Ahmaud Arbery stuff that happened out there and stuff like that, man. Them brothers stepping up, and that's what it's about. And so more people will see that and be inspired to join or create your own. That's how I feel about it. Fuck you, man. Nobody want to see that right there. I can guarantee you. Can you imagine, like being friends with Grandmaster Jay? Like a nigga fuck with you, be like, hey man, I need you, bro. No question. Click. He coming with. You ain't never seen that before. Let's be clear. Niggas got it in the hood, but niggas ain't came like that. Y'all ain't seen that right there. I'm sorry. I'm impressed. Grandmaster Jay, I'm impressed. I'm definitely would love to have to do a build with you, interview something, man. So, definitely, man. That brother, that's powerful, brother, and that's historic. And it was on the news. So, salute to that, man. And, they didn't want to interview the brother and say, hey, man, what's going on? What's the problem? Why are you here? They always want to put their narrative on it and have somebody else that's not even with the group explaining something. Get the fuck out of here. You see what I'm saying? You see the difference? So that's why we need our own media. Salute to Aboriginal TV for, for exposing not only us to NFAC, but also exposing NFAC to us. That's a bridge. That's huge. So that's what it's about, y'all. It's not about your feelings and none of that, man. And emotions. So it's about getting to the chip, y'all.
You dig?
That's what I'm.
Yeah, that's what's up,
Not,
Chief.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. We in the building, y'all. Uh, we got the wise men on the on the panel, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We're celebrating the anniversary of the Declaration of Reclamation of our identity and natural rights. And it is important, like you said, that wasn't about paperwork. It was really
Happy
about
birthday.
letting people know who we are. But also, our people are
Happy
they like this.
birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday. Yeah, that's what's up, dog. That's
Right.
what's up.
Yeah, man. Happy birthday, America, man. That's what's happening.
Yeah,
And
man.
but we way older than 200, 70 something years. What is going on?
You better
So that
know
doesn't
it.
make any sense. Word. So yeah, man. So we're talking Declaration of Reclamation, man. And anything you brothers want to talk about, man. The brother was talking about Grandmaster Jay and NFAC and the formation march, man. That's huge. Once
Yeah,
again,
yeah. Yeah,
that's a good
man.
look, y'all. It's a good look.
Damn good look.
Um,
On a lot of
and then you
different
go from
levels,
there.
man.
Yes,
That's
sir. There's a
on a
lot of them.
lot of different levels, man.
Yes, sir. And those men are patriots. They're protecting the community against the terrorist organization such as the Ku Klux Klan. Are we clear? I don't think nobody think about that for a second. We've had something that looks like this before. It was called the Deacons of the Fence. Y'all remember them? They
Yeah.
didn't lose nobody. We don't plan on losing no more people. So salute to the formation, man. Salute to
Man,
Grandmaster J,
Yo,
man. Salute to
did y'all see how
not
that
fucking
white man
around crew.
yeah,
Huh? No, I didn't watch the whole
you
thing.
guys see how that
I heard
white
about
man
it.
tried to test them? That Ku Klux man, that pull up on them and try to test them?
No, I ain't see it all,
I
man.
didn't see that.
I need to
Yeah.
go back and check that.
What? Y'all think we can play it? Like, y'all want to play it? Let's pull it up and play it. Shit, we ain't doing
Yeah,
shit.
pull it up,
What we
pull
on?
it up, pull it up.
Yeah, go ahead and
Let's
run that
pull it
shit.
up. Let's run that shit. Hold on. Song
Man, I
about the
really
rebirth.
like that shit.
Okay.
That shit was organized. It looked it good. He had like
Back.
200-300 people in order. Man, that shit was raw. That was raw right there, bro.
Yeah,
That was
boy.
though. That
Yeah,
was,
that
man.
was man. My whole
On
inside was
everything.
tingling. I was like, woo! I was hyped up. I was
I mean, I was saying, imagine if we seen that type of shit when we was youngsters. Nazi.
wow,
Could you
man. You know
imagine
what
seeing
we'll
some shit
be?
like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Sign
You
me
know
up,
what?
nigga.
Yeah,
Mm,
ASAP,
you
ASAP.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, that was big, man. Shout out,
Shit.
Watch it.
shout
As
out
they
to the
were
brother.
coming up, right? And I come up to the States and thing, and I used to see the little the Nation of Islam brothers standing up there selling them um magazine and them pie and thing. And I used to see them, yeah. I used to see them man and they suit and thing, and I said them man must have some real fucking dignity and aura about themselves to be out there in this hot sun. This was way in the valley in Arizona. So I was like, to see,
Man,
so I was kind of revering them in a way, like, yeah, them some strong brother right there. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Shit.
I know one thing
Everybody
though.
around him, huh?
I know one thing. Them motherfucking bean pie is good as a motherfucker though, man. I ain't
What?
gonna lie,
You ain't never lied. You ain't
bro.
never lied. The little hand $5
Man.
bean pie, the little
Yeah, man.
little
Them
hand.
joints good
But
as a motor scooter,
hey,
boy.
could y'all imagine though the NFAC on every corner of America passing out
Boy.
pamphlets with them ARs, nigga?
Man, man.
Woo!
Yeah, boy. Oh, trust me.
Shout out to the new
Every
Black
every
Panther Party and the Black
every
Panther Party, nigga. Shout out to
every
everybody.
every
Trust
little
me,
Shout
man.
black,
out to the riders.
every little Nubian child in America be
Yeah.
man.
They
They'll
See what I'm
change
I
the
saying?
mean,
world.
man, people been feeling that energy all over, man. They getting together, bro. They
Uh-huh.
getting together, man. I seen some youngers in Louisiana, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I seen
Same
it. I
shit.
seen it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
boy. They getting
Yeah,
this
Hey,
man.
shit, you
hey,
know.
and you know them boys were fellas. They didn't give a fuck.
Nah,
They yeah,
they was
yeah, there was
yeah.
some target there. They were thuggish, you know what I say? So
Yeah,
you already
yeah.
seen they were strapped up, so they
Oh
weren't caring.
yeah.
Y'all coming up, yeah,
They wasn't
coming
giving a
over here for
damn,
them.
bro.
Nah, no. Fuck your
I
law. Fuck this
I
felony
told
shit.
you,
I'm
man.
taking care of my people.
The young dude had his strap in his hand. You know what I'm saying? Talking to the goddamn reporters, bro.
Yeah,
You hear me?
yeah. Yeah. What do you tell it? He told him. So now you come see some shit like this. You want to come report that, but you ain't
Right.
report the shit that brought me here. It's
Right.
a cause and
Right.
effect. Report the first shit. So when I come, it ain't no fucking surprise. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Cause I
Yeah.
coming. I coming. Believe I coming.
Ray, hey man, I'm telling you, man, they
I'm
sparking
so
some
proud of.
shit,
I'm
bro.
so proud of my brothers, man. Standing up for the people. Standing up for each other. This is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
time.
Can
no
y'all
doubt.
imagine the motherfuckers that are not doing interviews though? Imagine that guy.
Yeah,
Like, what are he doing
right.
right now?
Yeah,
Salute,
yeah,
salute, soldier,
yeah,
salute.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
yeah, man.
yellow
It's
alert right
time.
now, soldier.
It's time, bro. It's time.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
you,
However,
don't
I
you
got
guys see the difference between like when we spoke about before about the gang members
Motherfuckers
when
living in
when
fantasy
we get
land,
the gang
man, like they
members
can
to
run
Hey,
run
yeah,
shit.
the
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, brother. I'm with you right there. The difference
but you don't
between
you see the difference?
organized formation, right? Salute to
Hmm.
Grandmaster Jay again. Once again, salute getting niggas together, right? Is not easy, okay?
Hey.
But
No
then arm
bullshit.
everybody, okay? Like, come on,
Right.
y'all.
Can,
Like, think about what we're
can
doing
I?
here. Like, think about the power in this, right? You know what I'm saying? However, we if that becomes contagious and we can successfully transform or rebirth right, so to speak, right? The organizations and they and their creed or what theirs were created for to do what Grandmaster JM is doing. They were already created for that. You understand?
Hey, let me get some
We
shout outs
already
for the
have this.
fans,
Absolutely, brother.
if you don't mind. If you don't mind, I want to send out a shout to all the mothers, the fathers, and the children out there that's not being seen on the front line or on internet, being holding interviews or any of that thing, and they doing work. My heart and my strength and my spirit goes out to you because you are the real true warriors, the ones that's in silent, that's doing work. I'm gonna send a shout out to Miss T, Sister T. I seen her on um the God show the other day, the more God. I forget his name. I don't really know his name like that, but
Right,
he did
right.
a show the other day, and she was on, and I big up her and the other lady that was on there. They were silent workers, and we need our sisters and brothers out here to keep up the good work, even though it's not seen as appreciated. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real.
Facts. Facts.
And
Facts, bro.
the ancestors that the site that they seen it through your eyes. So you're visually giving your ancestors the sight of the future, and they're in you. They're part of you. So that's why they was able to see the goodness then to where it's gonna be today. So just keep up the good work. We on a straight path, man. Believe that. Love, honor, and respect.
Yes, yes. Definitely.
Uh,
Definitely, man. So, I mean, it's a lot of people, man, doing some real shit out here, man. That like you say, Naughty ain't is not being seen. You know what I'm saying? Not. I mean, probably not even being appreciated. But yeah, man. Salute to all of them, man. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
yeah. They making a heartbeat, that silent heartbeat, that boom boom. And that heartbeat really means do good. Boom boom. Do
That's
good.
that's
Do
a
good.
fact.
You know? And they hear it and they doing it. So I appreciate them. For real. Big up to Doodoo there, man. I ain't looking to war with no one. They got their own thing going. Big up to them. Big up to the Moors. Big up to the Hebrew Israelites. Big up to the whatever it take for you to pull someone into some type of awareness, conscious level, mental level, whatever it take for them to get to the level they need to get to. Big up yourself. You know what I mean? Because I didn't get here just coming up out of my mother. I done gone through all trial and tribulations, and it sharpened me into who I am today. So big
That's a
up to all
fact,
them
bro.
play. Big
That's a
up to
fact.
all them.
That's a fact, man. And most of us then did that same travel, you know. Most of us then
Hmm.
travel that same road, man. It's a
Yeah,
big ass road too, bro.
yeah,
It's a big ass road. So yeah, man. That's for sure.
yeah. Just respect each other. That's all, man. Big up, big up.
Yo, with that being said, though, shout out to the Grandma Stillers
Yeah,
and the Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You need haters, man. You heard? Shout out to
I
D
don't
Red.
know.
We talking about the clean glass of water, man. You know, this is a clean glass of water when it comes to this information, man. It's just the respect and check it. Um, yo, and, you know, and we're just gonna keep pushing. Like I said, anybody that's doing the work, man, we appreciate it. That's how that works.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
fact, bro.
For real, for real.
That's a
Salute.
fact. Ab TV, grab that link.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, come up and bless us with your presence, God.
Yeah, man. You really been on something for the past few weeks, bro. You've been really hitting it hard, man. Um these those psychological
Mm-hmm.
bills, man, them joints been jewels, bro.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
even know if
But,
he even realized how
bro,
impactful those bills are, bro.
I think he do, man. You see, it's psychologically taxing. You know what I mean? It is,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, bro.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
sometimes
that's
y'all,
what's up. Shout out,
I
shout
feel
out to
like
Ab TV,
I
man.
feel like I really played a 7 game series. You know what I mean? Like
Hey,
after some of these bills, yo,
yeah, yeah, no doubt.
psychologically, you know what I mean? Because you putting so much into it. You know what I'm saying? And if you if you really about that life, you leaving it all on the court.
That's a fact, man. That's a
So
fact.
let me
You
throw a
know what I'm
question out there
saying?
to you guys right real quick.
Like I say,
What do
man,
you
you know,
think is the difference
that's
between?
basically been our forte for a couple
Hey, hey,
years.
hey, Ty, the brother trying to speak. I don't think you can hear him though. It's like the second, third time he went in, you can't hear him.
See in the background?
Oh yeah,
No, it's the
no,
brother with a B on it.
Oh,
What?
oh,
no.
Black Wolf,
What's your name? I. What's your name? I.
Black
Black Wolf,
Wolf,
Who?
Black Wolf.
Black Wolf on the panel.
Oh, Black Wolf. All right, Black Wolf. What going on, big one?
Yeah, hey, what's up, man? What's up,
Yeah, I
fam?
ain't know that was you. I ain't know that was you. I. You over there disguised and hiding and thing. Doing the
Yeah,
work
yeah.
from the background.
I'm sitting back in the cut. But I
He
just
might
had a
had to come
question real
go out
quick.
and come back in. I don't know why he can't hear.
No, you can't
Okay,
hear him.
Oh, okay. My fault. My fault, Black Wolf.
no, you good, bro. You good.
Hold on.
I just had,
So it
Drop
might.
off so he can hear you. Drop off and come
Yeah.
back on.
Let me do it. I'll do it.
Hey, Black Wolf, go ahead with your question though. We can
yeah.
hear you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to throw this question out there. What do you guys think the difference between what Grandmaster Jay is doing, with his crew, and what the Black Panthers was doing back in the day? Because what I seen, yesterday, that shit struck me like it hit me something serious. You know what I'm saying? And doing research on the Black Panthers and the Black Panther Party and seeing what they was doing back in the day with fighting against these motherfucking pale faces and protecting their community. And I don't know if there was a psyop, or it was founded by the government or whatever. I don't have all the information, but what those guys were doing was very powerful. Back then, speaking of the Black Panthers, but I'm what I was asking is what do you guys see the difference between what Grandmaster Jay is doing and versus what the Black Panthers was doing back in the day? Do you see a difference?
Well, I would say this, right? I would say that it's just a continuation. That is just the evolution of. You know what I'm saying? Like it had to start from somewhere, and it was a good thing that those brothers, the Panthers, was around back during that time to to kick some shit off. You know what I'm saying? And we're able to stay in the hearts and minds of the people for all these years, man. That shit is incredible.
Yeah.
Hey, no,
I
no, to that
I feel the
though.
same.
Oh, go ahead, Nadi. Go ahead, Nadi.
I feel the same way, right? And in addition to that, I appreciate it because it's in real time. There ain't no imagination, ain't no storytelling, ain't no television, no reoccurrence of 1960s, 70s. It's something that happened today for me to feel and energize and have that whole emotion of of wanting to be part of it in me. That's what I
Facts.
really appreciated.
Yeah. Hey man, I concur with everything these brothers are saying. I just wanted to just add to it that, well, check this out. The difference is right now it is not um politically correct, socially correct, economically correct to be a racist. Okay. Y'all understand where we're going with this? We have to
Hmm.
play the game the way it needs to be played. Um I, you know, we sit back and say, "Oh, Trump's a racist." So, aren't you? Shouldn't he be? Wouldn't you look at him like he was a goddamn fool if he didn't honor and uplift his people and his shit? Like, so I'm saying we got to stop being weird because we'll crack jokes and talk blah 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 whatever, and then we be like, we can't be racist because we don't have any power. See, once again, that's your mentality. You're not going for power. You're never going to speak power into existence because you're going to always keep being inferior, and that doesn't work for us. For first Americans, we don't bow down to anybody. We're Americans, and America is great because of us. They're never going to be able to write us out of history. So that's what we're fighting for. We're fighting for the next generations, right? That like you said, that they're going to be able to say in 2020 this happened 200 years from now. You see what I'm saying? And hopefully, like you said, that'll be able to inspire the next generation of people. You know what I'm saying? Um, of 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 these people. You know what I'm saying? I hope that
That's
will inspire that. Y'all know what I'm
that's,
saying?
that's a
I don't
fact,
think
man.
we don't. I don't think that we look at that
Yeah.
as much as we should. You know? Like, what are we doing that's gonna be here for prosperity for the next generations to pick up on it and to be inspired by? You know what I'm saying? So, kind of speak on that, yeah.
I mean, sometimes you just got to ask yourself the question: if certain people weren't that important, why did you know about them? You know what I'm saying? They should have disappeared just as fast as they came up. So they had to have some significance. You know what I mean? Um, a lot of times these people, it's a relay. Everybody can't go from the starting line and make it to the finish line. That ain't how this shit works. You do your part of the race and you pass the baton. That's how this shit works, man. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of times people lose sight of that. It's like, look, we didn't need him to win the race. You know what I'm saying? We didn't need them guys to win the race. We didn't need that sister to win the race. You know what I'm saying? We just need her to run her little part of the section or his little part of the section, pass the baton. God damn it. That's all we need.
hmm I want a pardon for what's the sister name that Trump said he was gonna capture in Cuba? Come on, y'all gotta help me.
Shakur,
Um,
her name is something Shakur. I forgot. I keep forgetting her name, man.
yeah, I am tripping.
And
Asada,
my feeling,
Asada, Asada Shakur,
my
right?
feelings
Yeah.
is, yeah, my feelings
Joanne Chestnut.
my feelings
Salute.
kind of fucked up on that, right? Let me
hmm
tell you why.
Talk to
So
me.
the woman who's in charge of the money of the Black Lives Matter is a white woman that assisted that woman to escape. No, the money that's coming in for the Black Lives Matter, then going to Biden and all of that, is from the same woman that I think it was Obama exonerated because she went to prison for terrorism. But now she's working on the side that kind of hold and restrict we in a way. So I'm not really, because
So,
Biden, he's the one that wrote that three strike law back in '84. Biden, his initial writing of it was in '78. You know what he's saying? He said his ideal, the person he looks up to was a Ku Klux Klan's grandmaster. He said this back in this right in the mid '70s, going into the late '70s. So now all of a sudden he tells you're not black if you vote Trump, and the money that's being ciphered through Black Lives Matter is being used to finance his campaign to eventually allow Elizabeth Warren to be president because of his dementia and his unawareness of being able to hold a capacity to sit as president. So it looked like it's a whole big shenanigan. Then I identify her with freeing the girl that shot that Shakur woman. So I'm kind of, my mind is like it's outside right now on the clothesline. I don't know if the sun gonna dry me or the wind gonna come dry me. You know what I mean? Um,
yo, hey man, you just blew my mind right there, though. I mean, we know there's definitely connections with this whole thing, but the lady, she helped Asada escape. Is that what we saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Cause we know that they were working both sides of the thing. So I could absolutely see that because you remember the Weather Underground people that they accused Obama had been you know associated with and certain things, and they were in them. So this is part of this same situation. But that goes to show you, even back in those days, those people were literally still working against our people. You understand what I'm saying? Freedom rides and to register people to vote and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, money grip. You a spy.
yeah, yeah,
Well, it
That's how
was
that works,
all,
bro.
listen, man. It's all part of a psyop, right?
yeah.
And so the thing is that, as long as we don't get caught up in that same shit that they was caught up in up until this point, because it really took up until this point really to really figure this shit out, bro. You know what I'm saying? And this is why, on these channels you hear the goddamn real that nobody's else is able to bring, bro. This is
Tupac,
it's a reason for that,
Tupac father was an FBI agent.
bro.
His mother was a Black Panther. His auntie was a known Black Panther slash terrorist slash cop
And
killer. You
ask
know what I
ask
mean?
yourself this question though, Nani.
It's a lot
Ask
of
yourself this
shit.
question: if none of us wasn't around, right, we'd still be hearing the same shit. Like all these motherfuckers would still be under that same shit, bro.
Yeah,
And most people wouldn't even know the fucking difference. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
We're the only ones that actually realize what really the fuck is going on. Is what I'm saying.
That's fucked up though. In the
I'm
first
just being real.
instance.
I'm
That's
just
fucked
being
up.
real, man. This goddamn facade that's been going on for all this time. Our people didn't figure it. They knew some shit, but they still wasn't able to connect all the dots, bro. You know what I'm saying? So all of the shit that they've done in the
Well,
past help us to connect the dots.
facts. That's a fact.
You know what
I
I'm
mean, you just
saying?
said that. And you know what's so crazy, right? When you have like all the great teachers, the Dr. Benz, the Dr. Clarks, uh, even the ones that are still here, right? Dr. Leonard Jeffries, salute, right? To all the great master teachers, right? Grandmaster teachers, okay? Because once again, those foundational bricks helped us to get to this point, right? But every last one of them agrees with us. Talk about this. Dr. Ben, Dr. Clark toured with Dr. Ivan Van Sertima and talked about the presence of Negroes, Africans, or whatever you want to say in the Americas for thousands of years. That has to be discussed. We can't keep going back and forth. Why? How we and we know 200 years ago it wasn't called Africa. So what's going on?
Shit, not even
Why
a
the
thousand
cognitive
years ago.
dissonance is ridiculous, right? Jabari is still talking about roots when he should know that roots is fake as fuck. It's plagiarized from a book called The African. So when anybody that says it's like we got to start looking at these people like, yo, you're either super dumb, right, or you're an agent. And these
Bro.
people have salaried positions with Black Lives Matters. Okay,
Okay,
Bro.
Bridget,
salaries.
Bridget. What other reason? I mean, it ain't no one that dumb when you lay it out in front of them, right? What other reason would they
Some
still
of these,
contest or conspire to make your information or the true
I'm
information? It ain't even your
they got to
information.
check.
somebody need to mute, man.
To
I'm
check.
hearing an echo. I'm hearing an echo.
It might be me. Hold on.
Mr. Brooklyn, peace to
Peace
the
to the
guy, man.
God, man.
Yes,
Peace and
sir.
blessings. You
Let's
still
go.
getting the echo?
Okay.
You still getting the
Yeah,
echo?
I still hear it.
Yeah, it's probably me.
You got to cut
Hold
your
on.
live stream off.
Yeah, I got a lot of shit hooked up. Hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
How about now?
Yeah,
There you
you
go.
good.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
sound
you
good to
good.
me.
That sound better? All right.
That's what's up.
Yes, sir.
Listen,
Peace to the God, man.
Mr. Brooklyn,
peace,
Brooklyn
peace.
is in the
peace, bro.
building.
Peace. Listen,
Yeah,
listen,
same my
listen,
lord.
listen,
Yes, sir.
I
listen,
can't wait to
man.
get back out to Brooklyn.
I, I can't wait to link up with you too, big bro, for real. But listen, y'all don't understand how important y'all are. I was just outside, right? I went outside for a little while, and you had first got on, Chief, and I went. I live in East New York in Brooklyn, and I went over to Bedford Stuyvesant. And while I was in Bedford Stuyvesant, y'all was still having a conversation. So while y'all was having a conversation, I had it playing through my little speaker thing. So a couple of people was hearing the conversation, so they was getting interested in what was going on, which gave me an opportunity to then expound on what y'all was saying, not only but what y'all was saying about who they were and where their ancestors come from. And this is about 7 or 8 people standing around. And I asked each and every one of them, have your mother ever asked or your grandmother ever told you you came from Africa? No, no, no. What about any of your people ever tell you, yeah, I was Indian? Every last one of them said, yeah. This is amazing. It's outstanding. Because y'all, with the information that you're putting out, so many people are waking up and y'all are providing the information to open up so many eyes. Like I told you last night, was it the other night? I told you, I consider y'all the grand educators. Okay, yeah, Dr. Clark, Dr. Ben, all the grant wise beyond, but the needle had to be moved. And I consider you brothers as the brothers that moved the needle. You know what I'm saying? And it's not I'm not trying to stroke no motherfucking egos. I'm not no, excuse my language, dick rider, none of that. I'm stating what I consider to be the truth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, is y'all brothers help to educate me, and I come from a stern belief that each one teach one. So any information or knowledge that I obtain, it's incumbent upon me to spread that knowledge. So I do that. But I couldn't have done it had I not heard it from you brothers. So, I appreciate the Dr. Clark, the Dr. Benz, and so many others, but for this time, for what's going on right now, Nadi, Lieber's son, Jaguar, Ab TV. I just so many brothers that have helped to educate our people, man. And that's why I call y'all the squad. Y'all don't even understand. I call y'all the squad of grand educators. And I mean that, like, for real, bro. Man, I'm honored. I'm blessed. And I'm thankful, most of all, to be able to even link up with you brothers. Because there has not been, I can't even think of one time that I have gotten false information from one of y'all. That's amazing. Come on, that's amazing in itself.
That's facts, brother. That's facts.
I don't want to keep rambling, but man, I love y'all brothers, man. I love y'all with a brotherly love, man, and that's no
Love you
bullshit,
too.
man.
I
Like,
love
like
you too, man.
Much
I
much
don't, I don't,
love
I
and respect, bro.
I don't just say that shit like if you knew me, you know, man. Yeah, if Mr. Brooklyn's saying it, he mean it. That's how I get down. Like I don't, and I ride with the people that I care about, man. And you brothers, through the information that y'all have provided, for y'all allowed me to be able to care for y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I mean that. Like there's nothing that any one of y'all could call and ask me for that I would deny y'all. You know why? Because the information that y'all have provided to me is that valuable to me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give thanks. Yeah.
Thanks,
You
bro.
Hey, yo,
know, man,
Mr. Brooklyn.
and and you know the little bit that I got, I spread. But I was out there just like today, and so many people was, yo, who you listening to? Who's that? Yo, that's interesting. I ain't never heard that before. I was getting all these responses from the conversations that y'all was having a little while ago, and you couldn't. Yo, the smile on my face was ridiculous. I ain't even gonna front. Like I was cheesing like a little kid for real. I was happy
Yeah,
that my
Hey, yo,
brother came
these
together.
my boys. These my boys right here. Y'all
Yeah,
just know
yeah,
how
yeah,
close I
yeah.
am to these dudes.
hey, yo, Mr. Brooklyn. Mr. Brooklyn, peace to you, God.
This man, I, man, y'all don't even know. Y'all should see the smile on my face right now.
Yes,
For
sir.
real,
Mine too. Mine
for
too.
real.
Uh,
Just to be acknowledged, man. I'm telling you, you don't know
yeah,
how good that is in itself. It
yeah,
it might
man.
be our time, like the brethren saying, right? It might be we the one that chose to say and split make explicit what we feeling in our actions and words, right? Um, but we got to give thanks to the ancestors and the
Absolutely.
energies thereof that allowed us to be able to come together, that united us together under this today's time of technology. That's the
Fact.
blessing too. You know what I mean?
That's a
That's a
fact,
great
90. You're
blessing.
right. You're right.
Facts,
That's a,
facts.
that's a major part. That's the major key.
Yeah, we got to give honor to that so it can keep coming. We got to recognize that. Yes, sir. Man,
Hey,
y'all,
brother, you
y'all,
ain't speaking
y'all
nothing but
got
the
me
truth.
in here. Y'all got me in here all teary eyed and shit, yo.
You ain't speaking nothing but the
Yeah.
truth, bro.
I'm finna go suck some titties, man. Shit, get back, get my heart back. Make me feel like a man around this shit.
This nigga smack
Oh man.
somebody. Get over here.
You
Man.
speaking the truth, bro. You speaking
Man,
the
this
truth.
nigga right
That's
crazy.
real.
Yeah,
But nah,
man.
man, that's the energy that I get from y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? And man, you, it's a beautiful thing, though. You know what I'm saying? To be able to be a man and still feel that energy and that love for your brothers, and to want and love for your brother what you want and love for yourself. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Mhm.
Yeah, man, it's a
That's a
beautiful thing.
fact.
And y'all,
That's a
man,
fact.
and y'all, whether y'all want to believe it, or whether you want to accept it, y'all have been chosen by the great spirit and our ancestors to move that needle.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
Yeah, we damn
I
sure
say
be
I say
trying to
this.
move that motherfucker. Trust me.
Yeah, that's a fact.
We be
But I say
trying to
this all
move
the
that
time,
needle,
though, man.
bro.
I
You know what
say
I'm
this all the
saying?
time, bro. That
And
we.
I feel, man, I be feeling the same way, man, because it's not everybody that you can actually build with like this. You know what I'm saying? It ain't too many people that you can have these conversations with. You know what I'm saying? Um, and I'm a type of person I ain't easily impressed, bro. I'm
Right.
gonna be real. You know what I'm saying? And the shit this man dealing with these brothers and sisters in this community um totally impressed me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Um, things don't, we don't always agree on everything, but at the end of the day, man, um, I rather talk to this community than to talk to any goddamn body. You know what I'm saying? I done spent many hours. We was doing uh 48-hour broadcasts and 72-hour broadcasts and 80-hour broadcasts and shit. You know what I'm
Fucking
saying?
eight
Like
hour
30
up
day,
day and
30
phone
night.
day,
calls.
30-day
Yeah,
broadcast,
30
8
30
hours.
days straight.
days,
10
30
hour,
days.
10 hour
And
fucking.
that shit
Y'all,
really
you can't
means
hear me.
something. You're right,
Y'all
bro.
can't hear me.
That shit means a lot,
Yo,
man. It's
hey,
it's like this
testing,
shit.
testing,
Yeah, this
testing,
this
testing.
this is this gotta be.
Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
You
yeah, we
know,
hear you out. We hear you out.
Nah,
yeah. Go
Libra
ahead,
don't.
Ab. Peace to the God.
Hey, peace to Kobe's in the motherfucking building. Kobe, what it do?
What's up, Kobe? I thought you died in a helicopter, Kobe. Thought you died in a helicopter.
TV.
Legends
Peace,
never
God.
die.
What's good?
That's a
Y'all can hear
fact.
me?
Legends never die, baby.
Barely, man. What you
That's a
sound like?
fact.
You in a closet somewhere.
Uh,
Sound like.
right in the trunk, tied up.
Yeah, I'm in a
Yo,
bunker.
Yo, you need us to get you out that truck, bro.
Grandmaster J done kidnapped his ass. Grandmaster J said that
I'm
he is
you can't
spokesman.
kidnap the
We need
willing.
him to be a spokesman.
hey, I'm, I'm in a abandoned missile silo right now. My bad. So it's in the chat.
Grandmaster
Hey,
J
that
got
shit
it.
get up and down. I don't believe it.
Yeah,
What's
bro.
what's good with
God
y'all,
mercy.
man? How y'all, man? Peace to God.
Peace, peace to the
Life is
God.
good.
Man, we feeling good right about now after seeing that formation. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
That
Yes,
God.
sir.
Shit.
that shit went viral, man. That shit went viral. Seen I got on Insta this morning. I seen 50 Cent posted that shit. I seen like I think it had like
You see what I'm saying?
40,000 shares. It was all types of celebrities posting that shit.
I'm
It was
telling y'all, bro. That
it was like
next level.
it was like hey I be in like different indigenous groups. They was posting this shit. Like this shit was all over my timeline on YouTube, on Instagram. I'm pretty sure it was on everybody's timeline on Facebook and every other damn thing. That shit. Shout out to
Man,
the OG, man.
man, that shit was
Shout out to
monumental,
the
bro.
Yeah, it was.
hey.
It is. It is.
I
That sh-
told y'all niggas. I told y'all
shit right
Facts.
from Jump Street. That shit. You know what I'm saying? Right
Yeah,
from
the
Jump,
brother
bro.
said, the brother said, yo, we out here. We looking for the KKK. Where y'all at? I said, oh, what the fuck?
In GA, in GA. You know what I'm talking
yeah,
Man,
about?
yeah,
look like he was at
yeah.
the fucking, look like he was at the governor house or something. Ah, shit.
Yeah, them boys did that. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
And it
yeah.
looked
They,
like
Yeah,
two, three, 300 in formation, bro. That shit
bro.
Yeah,
was so
hey,
strong.
hey.
Damn.
They, yeah, they
That
did the
is.
damn thing, bro.
Thank you.
They
And
did
look,
the damn
hey,
thing,
hey, let
man.
me say something real quick. Let me say something real quick. Now I don't want nobody to miss the point that my big bro damn made. Right? It ain't even about them. Like they can be anybody. They can be any one of us. Right? All that was our people making the decision that they was gonna do something about what they seeing happening to our people. You know what I'm saying? So I love the fact that he showed us the methodology, but now we got to apply what we learned. You understand? If we don't apply what we learned from this, then we're going to keep continuing in the cycle that we've been continuing. I digress.
like
Go ahead.
all the motivations trying to keep it. Yeah, I understand that.
we taking over. That's what we doing.
Yeah, man. I mean, shit. What can you
Taking
say,
over,
bro?
taking back.
Bro, what
Yo,
can you
hey,
say about
20
shit like that? It's almost
2044, man. They say
like
we're
you
gonna
can't
be the
even
majority
find
here.
words for that shit, bro. You
Yo,
can't even
Ab, I
find
think
words
we
for that,
already
bro.
are the majority.
That was
You
that
heard me?
was
I mean,
that was that
Yeah,
was
if you,
that
hey,
was you know
20.
what that
let me
was,
ask y'all a
bro?
question. With what he had out there, what? Go ahead, Lee.
No, go ahead, man. I'll
I must be on a lag or something. I'm
yeah.
lagging.
Nah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, well, what he had out there, that's a squadron right there, right? That's a small platoon. Like that's you can go anywhere in the country with that, and you're gonna be
Ain't
able to do something with
nobody,
that. You
nobody said,
Facts.
nobody gonna say nothing to you.
Facts, bro. What it
Nobody,
is that he put shit in
nobody.
action,
the
bro.
methodology.
Hey,
Joe,
bro,
that's
nobody.
God's manifesting, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like not saying we can't and we ain't,
Facts.
but just saying, nah, this is what we gonna do and do. You know what I'm saying?
Testing, testing, testing. I'm here. Y'all can hear me.
That shit
Libra mic can't.
That's this is
Libra.
and this is the type of shit that we always talk about.
Peace, peace, peace.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, high
About
Libra,
vibes
people,
you
with
can't
Jazzy Zy Fox in the building. Peace,
huh?
Empress. Hey, yeah, Libra. You can't hear me?
you can't hear Chief Holiday.
Nah.
I can hear you, Chief. Damn it,
Damn, I
man.
can't even hear him.
So,
Shit.
so,
Yeah, I
so,
hear you,
so,
Chief.
what
I
we
hear
saying
you.
is though,
Shit. I'm gonna have to go out
like
and come back in.
we have to build on it. Like Young Phenom is
Put
saying.
the link.
At the end
Tell
of the,
Chief to put the link in the chat so I can come back in.
all right,
He
I
can
got
hear
you.
you. You just can't hear him.
Damn, I hate that
There
shit,
you go.
man. Stream y'all suck, bro.
Hey, we got room for 4 more.
Yeah,
It's
four
10,
more.
10 can be on here, so don't think y'all can't get on here, man. Shout out to all the great ones in the chat room. High vibes to Jazzy Zy Fox, Big Sister, another silent warrior, architect of this community, man. So, like I said, it's always salute and always honors, what I'm saying, the
Yeah,
people that
big
put
up
in work
Jazzy.
behind the scenes,
Big up
connecting the
Jazzy.
dots. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, y'all never heard her voice, but connecting the dots, connecting people, man, putting this thing together, man. So salute to Jazzy Zy Fox, y'all. High vibes. Who else
Yeah,
we got on?
big up to
Appreciate
Star
it.
Platinum. He dev out too. Big up Star. Big up to Carlene McLean. Big up Empress.
Oh,
Mount Taylor. Southwind.
yeah. Jamaica's in the building.
Yep,
Peace,
yep.
sis.
And 411.
Hey, y'all be on the lookout for that.
Empress Copper Fox.
Y'all be on the
Listen.
lookout for a recap, people, man.
Yeah, man, I would like to definitely do a build with the brother, man. Asking a
Night
few
Talk.
questions.
Yes, sir.
You
Night
know,
Talk.
he had to come make his rounds on the Aboriginal Network.
Uni One. Uni One.
Hey,
Bless up
hey,
Uni
hey,
One.
hey, and y'all know that's how we have to have it, right? To where when people
I am
they
and
got
chief.
books coming out, they got things going on, they're gonna come through the Aboriginal Network and interview with us.
Right.
Gretchen Hare.
That's real
Big up
media.
Gretchen.
You know what I'm talking about?
That's a fact,
You
Chief.
gotta you gotta think it for it to ever happen. You have to see it
Right.
that it was
You gotta
happening.
see it. If you can see
We're
it, you can
going
achieve
to
it.
take this country
Nay
back over.
Mooney. Bless up.
It's the only proper thing to happen. So it's gonna happen. Maybe not in this lifetime, but it's our duty to do our job to facilitate. Because people uh, sacrifice for us to be able to talk this shit. Cause I was told that niggas used to have their head down and shit. And I used to be like, not me. I'd have been a dead motherfucker. But we don't think that they thought like that as well.
Yo,
You see what I'm saying?
Nighthawk. Nighthawk, won't you come up,
Get your hands
Nighthawk,
up.
and give us a sight on what you see different, bro? Because I like to see your sight. You know, I saying not just see you in disagreement, but I wanna actually hear your reasoning behind the disagreement of what the Virgin did. I believe the people will want to hear it too. So we won't be looking at you sideways. We can understand. We can feel what you're saying. Right now, I can't feel nothing you're saying. All I understanding is that you're in disagreement, but I don't know why you're in disagreement. So pull on because your sound is detrimental too. You know what I'm saying? Because
Absolutely.
there might be other people out there thinking like you do, or believing what you believe, and your sound coming up, and maybe we can reason and come to a full understanding between both people, both sides.
Oh, and
So
and they were
come up,
socially
man.
distancing too. They had masks on, so they was being responsible in the crowd of people that they were in. So those brothers are patriots. They were being responsible in the gathering and what they did, and then they were exercising their legal Second Amendment rights. What is the problem with that, y'all?
Fact.
What is going on? Now, Nighthawk,
Yo,
I agree that
yo,
when we first heard it and we was like, yeah, we might not. But then that's saying that we don't have the rights that all Americans are supposed to have, right? Remember
Right.
my true life experience with
Maybe.
my legal fucking gun I had the right to carry, but they was mad that I was showing it when motherfucking 2 ton Sam just walked to this motherfucker with the fucking two shooters on this shit. I'm like, really? So yeah, bro, we gotta Come on, man. We need to have a different
But
outlook on our shit. This is our
see,
land. This is our shit. When I see
hey,
brothers with
hey,
with,
And
with
hey,
strap, I feel safer. I
let's
feel
not forget.
safer when I see my brothers like that. I would have been y'all. You know what? I wouldn't have needed one because all my brothers are there. I would have felt so safe. I'd have been like, hey, brothers, thank y'all for y'all service to America, ridding this country of this vermin. God damn it! How about that? There's no room for terrorists on
Right.
our land, y'all. There's no room for this. So it's time out for
And that,
motherfuckers
Chief, that's what people
talking
don't
that
get.
shit. How about that?
They keep forgetting that these white people, that these pale faces, excuse me, that these pale faces they are the real people that do not belong here. They are the look, this, like you said, this is our land. You know what I'm saying? They're really unwelcome fucking guests here.
And you know, I think the people might have the thing a little confused too. I didn't see it as a protest. I seen it as them patrolling and letting it be known that we're not gonna take this shit, right? I don't see no protest into that. I don't see
Yeah,
them
I didn't see
picketing
no protest. He didn't
and
even want them
begging
shouting
and
out.
asking, yeah, begging and asking for shit. I didn't see any signs. I didn't see nothing looking for peace about none of that. I was seeing, yo, I fed up. I let you know I fed up. And the man even tell him, yo, you shoot black people at 8 o'clock, we coming to shoot crackers at 8:05. This is what we here for. It ain't no
805.
peace. We're not here to talk peace. That shit been over with. And so now it's something different. So the brethren them, man, I don't know if the people really just seen what I seen. I don't know why. Um
so,
Shit,
so
Natty,
check this out,
I
brother.
was sitting in the
Check
room
this out.
claiming my shit.
Check
yeah.
this out. If everybody if everybody that we talked about, see, the question I have is, how did all of us come into this information? First of all, because I know myself, I didn't come into the information like how some of you guys came into the information. I came into the information through music, first of all, and maybe I was already, what I'm saying, in tap anyway, from birth, what I'm saying, but how did when you talk about Malcolm X, when you talk about Martin Luther King, when you talk about Farrakhan, when you talk about all these brothers and Tupac and all these other brothers, how did you attain this information that we're talking about now? How did you come into this information if you think that everybody is a government implant? You know what I'm saying? You had to come into this information some type of way. You had to hear something from somebody in order for your mind to adapt to what they were saying, and you just took it a step bit farther and dig into the information. It's just like I think the question I did before. What is the difference between the Black Panthers and what Brother Grandmaster Jay is doing? You know what I'm saying? I don't see a fucking difference. I don't really see a difference other than, what I'm saying, just like I think she said, is that far as they are not really organized as far as politics or you know what I'm saying? We had to grab that information from somebody, and you had to put people on notice. You know what I'm saying? You had to put your people on notice in order for them to be unified and know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And once they get on tap and see what's going on, maybe they can tap into the information and take it a bit further. You know what I'm saying? Take it a bit further than what Grandmaster Ray is doing is doing what a lot of people you're seeing in politics is not doing, or what a lot of our people out here on the ground is not doing. You know what I'm saying? And once they see that, they can take their shit a step bit further. You know what I'm saying? They can the younger ones that's out here. You know what I'm saying? They can take it a bit further. So we can't say everybody is with the government or fucking psyop or shit like that. We really can't say that. You don't even know. You know what I'm saying? So stop saying that shit. You don't really know that.
Right. Truth and right. We got brother Nighthawk up here. I believe that's brother Nighthawk. We have another guest on the panel.
Peace, bro. Welcome.
Is that Nighthawk?
Nah, this motherfucking Ahanu Kiel, man. What's good?
Nah. Hey, Kial. Hey, next one done snuck up in the bushes on our ass.
He really snuck up
Busting
real
shot.
good too.
Yeah.
Peace,
Busting
The
shot.
bushman, just jump out the bushes,
Damn,
huh?
that was
Peace to the gods, man. Peace to the gods, man.
man.
Brother Brooklyn on there. I see my brother Nadi, motherfucking
That's
Chief
right.
Billy, and my brother Libra's son. Who the other brother up on in the panel?
That's Black Wolf.
Peace,
Black
Black
Wolf,
man.
everyone.
Peace to my brother, man.
Peace to the grand
gods,
educator.
Man.
Peace.
Peace to the grand educator.
We have black Nighthawk in the background. I seen him put in the chat that he in the back.
Oh,
Let me ask y'all a question though.
back there.
On some
Yeah.
for real shit though, right? The brothers that's on this panel, right? We all been building rapport. Y'all follow me for some time now, whatever, right? And we know that all takes time because we've been damaged as a people. We know this thing's going on, like the brother Nighthawk is saying in the chat room, right? Everybody knows this. Niggas is guard. That's why niggas got certain precautions that they have been taking, right? But once we get this thing together, can y'all imagine? I see the vision. I see it, bro. I see it. Seriously.
Hey, yo, you know what's funny, yo? Real quick, Chief. Hey, look, y'all was talking about the formation yesterday, right? Now, you know, that's that, like I said, man, I seen a lot of people posting that shit, right? But I heard Grandmaster Jay, that nigga said, this ain't no motherfucking bright. The white dude was asking him, like, who you guys? He was like, this ain't none of that Black Lives Matter bullshit. It's your worst motherfucking nightmare.
Son.
He was like, yo, he said, it's your worst motherfucking nightmare, yo.
You better get up out of here before you get your life took. Yeah.
Yo!
Better get the fuck up out of here before you get your life took. The fuck you talking?
It's your worst motherfucking nightmare, bro. That nigga ain't bullshitting, man.
He real.
That motherfucker ain't saying peep after that, though. You ain't hear a word out of that motherfucker.
Man, you seen all them Negroes out there, man. He said, man, look, let me get the hell out of here. What the fuck is going on?
Hey, but he tried him, though. God, you see, myself, I see a bunch of my brothers with them type of gun, and I don't know what's going on. I try and get the fuck out of the way. Me ain't talking to no one. But this white man go and pull up on the side of them and one in his mouth. And he said,
but that just show you how entitled these people. But that show you how entitled these people feel.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
y'all.
true.
Can we get the flip side of this though? Because there has to be a flip side to this. Okay. Let me ask y'all a question. Now we see the optics of this for us, and we waving our black flags. Oh, yay! Right. Now imagine if 10,000 of them got together with the local sheriff of a city or something, you know what I'm saying, to protect them because they're peacefully marching, right? How do we see that?
Well, I'll tell you, I can answer that shit for you. You
Talk
remember?
to me. Let's get it.
You remember?
I'm gonna tell you, I'll see it.
I'm gonna tell you. You remember?
Yeah, I don't want to get turned up.
Right?
Hey, well, you gonna get me turned up. Let me stop.
Hold up.
I'm mute.
You remember what happened down Virginia, right? When your boy, what's his name, David Duke, and then was down in Virginia.
Was it David Duke there? I don't think David Duke was there, but
David Duke was down there, bro. And
okay.
What happened?
Them dudes went running to their cars. They just, man, I ain't never seen niggas look so scared in my life, Joe. They was talking all that bullshit. They the ones that had the motherfucking straps, and them niggas was running and then looking scared as a motherfucker, Joe.
Yo, pull night
Them niggas had tiki torches though.
Nah, I'm talking about the day after that, bro. When that girl got ran over.
Pull him up.
When that girl got ran over, they was scared as shit, bro.
Nighthawk in the back chat. Chief.
Oh, let me drop off then.
No. We got
No,
enough.
you
We
ain't
got
got
enough.
two. It's enough people. You
Okay.
can have up to 10.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 6. All right.
Nah,
Nah,
he
they
ain't, I don't see him back here. I don't see him back here. Hey,
Oh,
come back in,
come back up,
Nighthawk.
Hey, Chief.
All right, Chief.
But talk to me though,
Can I
y'all,
answer
cause
that question, Chief?
yeah,
If
absolutely.
if I see 10,000 of them and they united hands with the sheriff, that mean I feel like the sheriff is really upholding his duties under the Magna Carta to the people, because that's what he belonged doing. The sheriff, no. No, as I see the police, that's a different story because
Nah. See, Naughty. They want you to think it's about some motherfucking Magna Carta, bro. The police job is to maintain social order.
That's right.
no, with the police, but not the sheriff. The sheriff is
Oh yeah, the
considered a
sheriff
rank.
is, yeah. And you know what's funny about the sheriff too? Remember this: when you get locked up, the police turn you into the sheriff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They turn you
Talk to
into.
the
I mean,
cops.
only if
Yes.
it's anything over a misdemeanor. If it's a
If it's
a
a
felony. If it's a
Third
felony,
degree
nah,
misdemeanor too.
nah.
Yeah.
Well, I know in Maryland the sheriff can come and get your ass if you got a warrant.
yeah.
Yeah, a warrant is a felony.
Yeah,
That's
the
a
It's a
fact.
sheriff
That's a
felony.
fact.
Felony.
come to get your ass, bro.
Yeah,
But you know
warrants are
what, though? If you
felonies.
got like a low court warrant, if you got anything that's superior court, the sheriff, because superior is real criminal matters or real.
Yeah.
That's a real criminal matter.
Well, they call it if you don't go to court. God damn it, that's a matter. That's a
Yeah.
matter for them motherfuckers, bro.
Failure to commit, it becomes
It
a felony.
depends on what it is where I'm at, though. I know what you're saying, but like where I'm at, like let's say if it's something like a traffic ticket, the sheriff
Yeah,
ain't
see
coming.
now Jersey laws Jersey got some real effed up laws.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And a lot
Yeah,
of these
guys,
states do.
you don't have a county.
But
You guys on the
do
borough.
y'all remember the talk show I think it was Phil Donahue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well back in the day, Phil Donahue, he used to interview a lot of the KKK. And
Yeah.
you know, he would always have them up on his show.
I remember that
And
shit.
I remember on one of his shows, he had went out to one of the KKK rallies, and they was out there. They had their hoods on, and they was talking about kill the niggas and all that. You know, they were talking all that shit. So to get to Chief question, to me, it's nothing new to see them act that way or to take that stance. They've been taking that stance from the very beginning. So to me, it's nothing new. I'm a little older, so I've been around a little longer than some of the younger brothers. So I've seen a little more, but
Hey,
Yo,
it's the same
this what
old
it's gonna look
Delaware.
like right here.
Delaware.
It's the same old scare tactic.
Yo,
Yeah,
that's
but
grand, man.
Delaware is a Commonwealth state. Delaware is a Commonwealth state. I was answering
but
someone
here,
in the chat.
yeah.
But
Hey,
let
y'all see
me
this
finish.
grand, yo?
Yeah, let me finish
Hey,
saying what
look.
I gotta say right quick. Let
That
me
look
say
like
this.
Blade and shit.
Yeah. So when the brothers are moving like they was moving and they was steady in movements, they didn't have no need for a permit or anything like that. But if they was gonna congregate in front of an establishment, they was gonna need a permit. Now, if they didn't have a permit, this is when you become illegally occupying or illegally assembly in sight of a riot. This is what allows, like when the Nubian people of the civil rights was walking from Selma to Montgomery, they was actually okay while they was walking, but as soon as they was stifled and congregating in front of a building or any establishment in public without a permit, now they becoming illegal. So now that they're gonna sick the dogs and canes and water hoses and
So,
things on you
so you
because
so you saying
legally,
right? Hold up. So
yeah,
you saying right to assemble don't apply,
you have to have a permit to assemble in public
bro?
using a public venue.
I got you,
Using a
but
public,
I
Yeah.
got you, but what I'm saying is, under the Constitution, there's right to assemble. You saying that don't apply?
You're not dealing with the Constitution when you're in a corporate limit, bro. It's a whole different rule.
I,
It is you're on you're on the policies, codes, and statutes now. The Constitution doesn't apply. That's when the
I
police
got you.
pull you over. The police, the Constitution doesn't apply. When you give him that driver's license, the Constitution doesn't apply to you any longer. You're following under we business
You become under
policies.
that state, right? Under that state statutes. Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
automatically
understand what
adhere
you're
to that.
saying, Natty.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's what's going on. So when they ask you for ID and you driver license, they want you to give it to them because they want to make sure you belong to them. If you don't have one, if you don't have to have an ID on you, that's some bullshit. But if you don't have one and they ask you for your name and they say your birthday and social, they're going to check to see if you one of their shit. If you come back not one of their shit, they can't really do nothing to you.
Yeah,
They
because
can't
I've
do
been pulled
nothing.
over and they couldn't find no information on me,
They
and
can't
they
do
didn't know
shit.
what to do.
They gotta let you go because you're not part of their shit. So they don't know if you private and finna take their whole bond from them and the judge and the court.
I get that point.
That's what's up.
Responsible though.
We
All you have
we
to
got
pay
we
your
got
corrective status, so they don't know.
right.
Go ahead.
That's what's up. We got the brother Nighthawk in the building.
Peace to the God.
Man, peace to the God. What's up,
Yes,
Nighthawk?
I bless up, Mario.
Salute to the Warriors. Peace to the tribes.
Peace,
Man,
All
peace,
right,
peace,
peace
so
peace,
to the
peace.
gods, man. Peace, peace, peace.
I'm gonna jump into this real quick. So let's start off. Since y'all was just talking about the permits. Uh, like I said in the chat, if you apply for a permit, you're working with the system. You can't apply for something from the system and claim you're going against it. First of all. And then, as we all seen when he was watching, the first thing, my issue isn't with what they were doing. Let's get this clear. I love the intent. My issue is how they did it. So when he first hopped out, the first thing he asked somebody is, where are we going? Now, me being a veteran, that's a no-no. You should never
Right.
go you should never go nowhere without knowing your surroundings, communication, supplies, all that. And then next, they already had the game parks people on the news saying they had a permit to peacefully protest because it happens all the time, so it was no big deal. All I'm saying is we have to actually look. Their formations wasn't tight. Nonetheless, said he told them to clear the woods. Well, before he told them to clear the woods, he told them not to point their rifle. You can't do both. You can't not point your rifle and then tell someone to clear the woods. That's what I'm saying. We got to get out our emotions and actually start looking at shit. Like I said, the intent, I love the intent. But what's really going on, that's not what we seen. We seen strength in numbers, yes. But everybody know niggas got guns. I mean, that's nothing new. Like I said, the intent, I love the intent, getting a group of people together to as a show of force, to show a group of numbers. But I don't trust him, and I don't trust the way he went about it, and they weren't trained enough, which made them all sit in targets.
Okay, so you said setting targets. Back up from where you started, or where you ended. Setting targets. They really wasn't going out there to be a target. They was going in representation. Far as I seen, they wasn't they didn't really have a goal or an objective to reach a goal. All they was doing was in representation. Far as their formation, when I seen them with their mask on their face and trying to hold the social distancing, I was really trying to see he was trying to stay in the confinements of the law, right? And he was being observed by police at the same time. So if you point your weapon at someone, even by way of accident, that's an attempt to assault, right? So you can go to jail for that. So he was trying to keep his people under awareness at the same time. You know, he wasn't in a battlefield position, but at the same time he was trying to show the leadership of a battlefield commander. So I know it was kind of hard for him to play that role and still follow under the law at the same time. So we kind of got to give him a a pass on that. And as I seen the mask on, that showed me that they was in a separation. And as I seen that separation, all of them was uniformed into like 2, 3, 4 feet away from each other. It was all the same. So it was purposely done that way, not as it was a misformation due to poor leadership. You know what I mean?
Hey, as a veteran,
I think
uh,
I think I can concur with that.
they weren't in formation. They were standing in rows, ungrouped, unevenly grouped. But I'm not even going to get on that. But my thing is, you just said yourself that he did not do all this stuff because he did not want the law to come down on him. The whole point out of his mouth was to show him niggas ain't gonna back down from shit. This is what I'm saying. That's hypocritical. You can't say you coming out there to show that it's our shit and to basically hold shit down, but still bow to them. This is what I'm saying. That's why he had the permit. This is show. Like I said, it was good for our people to see because sometimes you have to play mind games with the people. You know what I'm saying? But it was show. Simple and plain. And like you said they weren't targets to an area with a unit with guns, you were a target. If you don't believe you're a target, that's what made them not prepared.
Facts. Hey, Nighthawk, I can agree with you, bro. I agree, man. But to me, it was like it was optics. You know what I'm saying? It was
Everyone,
optics. Yeah. I mean, because
fine.
most of the people probably wasn't even trained.
Okay,
So yeah.
so check this out. So if we all decide to
Yeah.
go and
Oh shit.
represent our rights, and yet we still in the we're gonna represent it in a commercial based platform or commercial limits within commercial limits. That commercial limit is still authorized by the public officials to or mandate, right? So if we're gonna go into their grounds, we ain't coming to start a war. We coming to just represent legally, right? So we won't have to start a war. We're not here to start a war, but we're here to represent legally. And I do understand what you mean by the permit and all of that. That's true, bro. I told it's like you're bending to the system, but sometimes
I'm
you can't bite your nose. This I mean you can't fuck up your
And,
face to
and I
spite your nose. You know what I
and
mean?
like
I get what I get what he was saying too, because at one point he had the police had pulled up on him and he had said something to him. So and he was telling the officer basically where he was going and what he was getting ready to do. So so at that point I felt a little funny about that. You know what I'm saying? But I also had to look back and say, okay, he got people right there that are some military and some that's not, some that's trained and some that's not. So now he's responsible for all these people's lives that's back there that's not really military trained. So there was a fine line that he had to walk, and I get that. You know what I'm saying?
Mike check.
So
Can y'all
that
hear me?
that's why I was kind of like giving him a pass on some of the shit. Now, if he came out and he wound up doing some other shit that seemed like he was an agent, then that's one thing. But for that particular movement in that particular moment, I understood the fine line that he was trying to walk.
Yeah, that is a difficult line to walk, bro. Especially dealing with unknowns.
Y'all hear me?
Like
Um, yeah,
I'm,
You
yeah.
I'm not,
you
and I love
I
the
We
mean,
have two back in the building, man.
okay, so for me, right, brother Nighthawk, you know what I'm saying, being a soldier, right? How would you suggest if you was gonna do it? Because I'm sure you wouldn't do it in that manner, right? But if you
Good
were gonna
question,
do
Chief.
it, how would you do it, brother?
all right. So if I was to do it in
Good
the
question.
manner he was, first off, he needed to send a recon team down. Like I said, couldn't I guarantee you 99% of the people there couldn't tell me how many buildings were surrounded, how tall those buildings were. This is what I'm saying. If we gonna do shit like this, we got to do it right. Because one of these
But
days,
I would
hold
these
on,
have thought
brother.
that
But
would have
look
been
at
done though.
Nighthawk. Are you gonna do that live? You gonna send a recon? They're gonna be down there live doing it, brother.
Dude, you gotta send a recon if you coming down.
I
I
know,
ain't
but
gonna
I'm
do
saying
nothing.
though,
Yeah,
if oh,
I
I know if me
understand
and you
what you're
doing it,
saying.
hold on. If me and you're doing it, we're not gonna tell nobody we're doing it, right?
I agree.
Right.
I agree.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
what
I
I'm
would have
So
thought that that would have been done.
no, he didn't do
I'm
that.
saying you can't assume that he didn't do it though, bro. You can't assume he didn't do it.
And
You look.
assume that
Once
because we
again, how
Oh,
about this though? Once again though, some things don't even need to be spoke on. Like that in my world, like we don't want to. You shouldn't even know how many, nothing. But I love the fact that there's social distance, so you can't see faces. You feel me? Um,
that, but you
it's
can't say
inspiring, bro. Like I said, the,
you can't say not speak on it.
if you're about, no, excuse me, I'm saying, what'd you say, brother?
I mean, you telling me not to, but he made his rounds around the community speaking on it. That's how he got it out there. So all I'm saying is just tighten it up. That's it. Just you got to,
Oh, I
and
feel what you're saying.
that's all
No,
I'm.
no,
That's
no.
all I'm.
That's what I'm saying. So would you get a permit though? Like, okay, the park, Stone Mountain Park, right? And we understand what's there and the significance of it and things of that nature, right? But also, we know what they built on top of. You understand what I'm saying? Could you imagine adding that element to what he was doing there? You understand my point, bro?
Let me break it
Like,
down like this.
security is needed. But you're a soldier though, so but would you get a permit to go to that park,
All
brother?
right,
No, he wouldn't, because a soldier
I
is
would,
only
because it
trained
wouldn't
for
make no
war, right?
that,
But
right. But then he wouldn't be
we are
going to do
domestic
this.
ground.
Yeah,
They
that's not
wasn't
a
at
war
a war.
situation.
They wasn't at a war
Right.
state. So it's no reason for a soldier to put himself in a war state if you're not going to war. You know what I'm saying? So no, if you got
So it's just
yourself in a war
posturing,
state,
basically.
right, and you hear a firecracker on the 4th of July pop off, and you war-minded looking for someone to shoot from at your ass from a distance, and then a firecracker pop off, you busting shots.
that's the
That's
difference
how
between
that's
someone.
huh?
That's the difference between someone trained and someone not trained. That's
Okay,
all
but
I'm saying.
he had civilians
Okay.
out there.
So
He had civilians
right,
out
that's what
there.
I'm saying. Those are some of those people were civilians, brother.
Can y'all hear me?
He had to think for the better cause. Put the whole
Arguing my
scenario in.
y'all arguing my
Yeah,
point
we can
for
hear
me.
you out.
Y'all arguing my point for me. And
Hey, we agree, bro. Like, don't get it twisted, man. Like, me personally, I mean, how can
hey
you
y'all,
train those type? I mean, how can you train that many people that you don't know? Like, you don't. It has to be some type of organization. Now, don't get it twisted. They seem organized to me. That seemed organized as fuck to me. Like nobody was
I
out
don't
of
understand.
uniform. So
I don't.
I don't know, bro. Like I don't know, fam. Just
But we
something
all
ain't
know
right
this
here.
though.
That shit look financed right there, though, bro. It
Holiday.
look well
We
organized, brother.
holiday. We all do know this. The reason the U.S. government can't send any army, marines, or any of them forces on domestic land, on our land, because their training tactics is for kill. It ain't for asking questions. It's not for reasoning. It's not that. So if my brethren coming up and he got a couple of people in there and his mind state is on kill, he got to look at himself and say, yo, I'm not in the battlefield. I'm on domestic land. So I got to act responsibly. I
y'all
have
keep
to
saying
do certain things to
war since
keep
they
it in
got here.
check.
That's a
They
fact, bro.
been at war since they got here. Not in a war mind frame. I can't say we've been at war since they got here. We never stopped fighting the war.
I will tell you one good thing though. At least they didn't get their weapons taken away like they did the Panthers and shit.
I agree. But hey, y'all, I
Them
just wanted to say
motherfuckers got their weapons taken away from them. Oh, y'all can march, but you gotta leave them guns right there.
I just wanted to
Hey,
say
yeah, I'm trying to speak.
before I hop out, I just wanted to say, man, my niggas is my niggas even when we disagree. So
That's a fact, bro.
Oh
That's a
yeah, no,
fact.
no,
That's a
no
fact,
Well,
disrespect.
Nighthawk.
we don't disagree with you. So technically, we don't actually disagree with you. Just want to let that be known, soldier. So, yeah, but it's
Yeah,
always steps. It's learning things. Once again, you feel me? We're supportive, brother. Black power.
I'm about to step back.
Hey, yo, Chief, I have TV trying to speak. He's back in the building.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
Yo, we
Mic check.
got you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I just wanted to I understand Brother Nighthawk's perspective. And that I expect his perspective to be that way, him being a veteran, you know what I'm saying? When I look at it from somebody who ain't in the military, I look at it from the bigger scheme of things. The first thing I think about, like y'all was saying, is that everybody out there ain't trained military. You know what I'm saying? How many people you know can literally talk some shit on social media and then assimilate that amount of people to look like what it did look like within that amount of time?
Yo, come out of the bunker, boy.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
can't
Probably
hear you.
pick and choose on different shit we would have did different. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, now we can. You were
Mic
chopping
check,
up
mic
a
check.
bit just a minute ago.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was just saying I think it's easier to critique, you know what I'm saying? But when you actually think about the logistics that it took and that everybody came home safe, I mean, I don't see any issue with it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we can look at it for what it was, or we can take that methodology and utilize it for why the march was done. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't for a show. It was to show niggas what you do, God damn it, when you having issues within your own community. You know what I'm saying? It's not to think that some niggas is gonna come save you, you know what I'm saying, every time some shit pops off. It's just literally
Mm-hmm.
showing you like, look, nigga, we can grab niggas from all over the country and don't know these niggas, right? But if you do things right and proper in the proper way, then we actually can do something together. That was the most powerful message to me personally. You know what I'm saying? Um, Knowing that it was different types of people there from all types of places who just came, who felt the energy and was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna do whatever it is that I need to do for my people. You know what I'm saying? And I felt that shit. So like I said, it's easy to critique it, but I guarantee it's a lot harder to accomplish what we saw, you know what I'm saying, than we like to give credit for. So I digress though.
Hey, I absolutely 1 billion% agree with that, bro. Do you know how hard it is? I said that from go. How hard that would be to achieve that. Everybody, when nobody like somebody come with pink or camouflage. You know what I'm saying? If niggas is on code. Like, come on, bro. Salute, Grandmaster Jay. And once again,
It's hard to get 10
if there, if
people
there's
together.
if there's if there's some critique there, that's fine, right? Because then the next one's gonna be even better and more people. Can you imagine?
Okay. Okay. No, we've been on Master J them for a minute.
Woo.
We had other events going on this weekend. Let's talk about
Let's
Miss
talk about
Betty.
it.
Okay, so I see someone in the chat. Glenn. Well, let me see. Glenn is right. Glenn is right. Said
Glennis. Peace,
yeah.
Glennis.
Says yes. I big
Peace.
up Glenn.
Peace.
Big up
Peace to the
cat.
God.
Big up cat
Yeah.
in the fairs. Big up
Yeah.
Naya Moody.
Yeah.
Yeah, Naya
Glenn and
Moody.
them was doing their thing down in DC. Big up to the God, man.
Big up Copper Color K. But check it. So Glenn is right. Says Sister Betty made world news. Okay.
Yep, she sure did.
That's a good thing.
Sure
But
did.
what was being said on the world news?
They didn't interview them, but that was like a first step. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
so the next time that someone do something like that, they'll be able to gauge, you know, how to be a little more effective. Um, but I mean, it's the effort.
So
You got to
what
you
was
got to
said?
experience shit. You got to experience shit first.
What did the news say? What did the news say?
Now they was talking about Black Lives Matter because they was right there by them, right?
So
They
the news
interviewed
was
The news interviewed the Black Lives Matter people, but they
Uh,
didn't interview, Bethy and them.
oh, it had him on camera.
Yeah, they had him on camera, but they didn't even say nothing. They just showed them.
Right, right,
So,
right.
but like I say, that's just a first step to give them a taste of
Hmm.
what can be
Yeah, it's a
done.
start.
Yeah, what can be done the next time to be more effective. So, I mean, shit, that's how you have to do. You have to do
So,
things by
so
experience, bro.
my question was, which if everyone's seen both of those feeds, which one did they feel could have been in more danger to them? The NFAC, or if they had attended the NFAC or the Sister Betty thing?
Oh man, that's a no-brainer, bro.
Oh,
That's a
tell me. I want to hear it.
NFAC, bro. Come on, man.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you an example I seen. I don't know if you seen it.
Okay,
So I seen big up Sister Betty and big up the whole crew that was with them. Big up
that's right.
everyone. That was a strength right there.
Yes,
But
sir.
what I was in cautious about, in caution about, going with people I really didn't know and how it was gonna be in an out of order state. Okay, so what I noticed is when I seen the group go inside the Black Lives Matter camp, them tent camp that was in a circle, and how they went in the middle of the circle and was harassing. In a way, I seen it as harassing the Black Lives Matter, because they was in their own group doing their own thing, and I seen that they got agitated and was doing some unruly things. Like the dude with the bullhorn kept coming up, like trying to brush up against the sister, and be all on her feet, like interrupting. This is what I seen. So I seen something that could have transgressed into. It depends on who was there and who seen it and who could have took offense to what I seen, because I took offense to it. You know what I'm saying? So if something had a popped off right there, there was no order for we're gonna act like this, we're gonna act like that. Don't point your guns at no one. I seen a leader actually leading to safety, right? But next sense, again, I'm not talking about what she done, where she went. That's not the issue. I'm talking about where is the safety lying when we choose to go represent ourselves. How are we choosing to represent ourselves? And is it the smartest way to go in front of our enemy with our guards down? That's what I mean. So by you knowing that, again, ask yourself that question. I asked the same question again.
Oh, I guess. Well, I guess what I'm hearing from you is that yeah, something could have. I mean, that could have been a hostile environment. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Well, any organization should have
But
a sergeant
we
or
don't. But
security or someone to stand guard or on point in case of any situations that break out in that in something like that. At least that's the school of thought that I come from.
well,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So hear this out. Let me explain something to y'all. Right. If the Cherokee, say all the Native Americans were having um, a big ass powwow, right? Oklahoma City or whatever, right? And then we all decide to go. So a couple hundred of us go down there, right? And it's 50,000 of them. Okay, it's only 200 of us. We go down there. We representing our delegation. What we doing peacefully. You want to know why? Because we're the original. We don't have to be upset at nobody. We good. Let's keep it moving.
Yeah.
Let's build. Like, cause that a lot of
In our
times, like I said, I
own.
know people are excited. You know what I'm saying? But we Black Lives Matter. They're working with the media.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the whole. That's the
So
whole conversation. Like when we talk about they were going. They're put in positions to take all energy, take the divert the narrative. And so even if we go to the media and we say, hey, this is what we want to present to the people, They don't know about this. Really, nobody knows about this. This is all the work we've been doing, and nobody don't know about this. Are you serious?
Groundbreaking news.
Come on, y'all, stop it. It's some bullshit. So at this point, we can't act like, oh, we gotta start letting people know. Yeah, that's a fact. But the people that are supposed to, that we saying we're supposed to be petitioning to, as far as the media, we're the media. They're not the media. That's the problem. We give these people too much honor. We give them too much. We oh, it was in their newspaper. Really? You know that the New York Post is full of shit. But we still pick up the newspaper and be like, well, it says it right here. Really? We know that the 1619 project is full of shit. But we're gonna allow them, well, not us. They would allow them to put that bullshit in the school systems. You guys have been here for 400 years, even though they just got here in the 20th century. Y'all get how this works? It's fuck central. They're fucking our brains, and we gotta figure this out. And I'm tired of having to argue with our brothers and sisters about certain terms like supremacy. Like we gotta stop giving them too much credit, giving them too much power.
Right. Now I agree with you on that.
Now here's the thing: we're in a unique time period right now, right? There's no time period in American history that was since we've been around to where it's the in vogue thing. It's popular. These people, you know what? These people can't even say all lives matter no more because they're taking all lives matter. Not even the N word. Fuck that. They can't. They definitely can't say that no more, right? They can't say all lives matter no more. Okay. That Black Lives Matter, which we don't support, they don't support us, right? None of us. Nobody. Even if think about this, you're never gonna get one of those celebrities to step up and be like, "I'm for Black Lives Matter." Everybody's gonna look at them like, "Really, motherfucker? You ain't woke yet." Think about it. Everybody knows it's about Black Lives Matter at this point. Shout out to King Darren Seals. Rest in paradise. And you'll be a goddamn bitch ass nigga if you fuck with Black Lives Matter when this man and his comrades are dead exposing these bitch ass niggas. Are y'all serious?
Yeah.
And that went from Michael Brown. So let's don't forget about that. Let's don't forget about that.
Look, love different. Put it in the chat. It's starting to be damn if you do, damn if you don't. Niggas never please, but always complain.
That's right. That's that nigga right there.
Love different. Watch it. I'm not complaining about the event. Understand? I don't know why people like to take words and cause some type of negativity out of the words. Listen to what I said. If the Black Lives Matter over there doing their thing and I representing Indian, I'm not gonna go over there 2 and 3 of my guys in the midst of Black Lives Matter in the middle of them and antagonize them. See, I'm saying how far are we gonna think with each other, common sense, right? So if some one of them wanted to prove a point and bust out their gun and bust 2 of them, 3 of them, then we're gonna be sitting here looking like, oh, Black Lives Matter did. Nah, that's like that woman the other day when that white woman pulled her gun out. I seen the whole thing. Yo, the sister had no business sitting there talking to the kept talking, kept running her mouth. The woman them trying to get out the way. Excuse me, can I get to my car, please? Can I get to my? Then the people get in the car, for the take off. The sister go behind the car, stand behind the car, and hit the car. So now the white people is up in jail for fending for themselves to let this woman know, yo, you can't come just do it. Put yourself in the white people, put that in a vice versa. Like the black man that was in his car with his or the Nubian man that was in the car the other day with his family, and all them Anglos came knocking on his car. It's the same thing. Now, if he had jumped out with his gun to protect his life and his family, oh yeah, the white people deserve that. Woo, woo, woo. We too double standard, right? So I saying, damn, okay, so my brother was walking up the road with his guns. So if a person gonna come shoot at them, come do something to them, they know it's gonna be some consequences behind it. Versus my sister gone in the bed nest of the enemy who we don't identify with, and they definitely don't identify with we, go and tell them who they supposed to be. Come on, stop trying to force your shit on people. Just give your sound, lead by example. Action is louder than words, and fucking move on. Keep forwarding. Don't go around. Don't go in their camp. Don't fuck with them. And that's all I saying. That's what I seen, and I'm not complaining. I'm saying, geez, I seen something that was that aware me, that sent a red signal, a danger sign to me, just that fast. That's like stepping on someone's shoe in a club. You don't know if this dude want to bust you in the head or what, but you gone over there to step on his shoe. Eh, eh, Come on, can we think normal and rational like the people we are, like the gods we are, and stop thinking about all emotional and not really seeing things for what it is? Come on, please, can we start thinking like we want to live, like we want
And
our
Natty,
children
can I
to
ask you a
live?
question?
Yeah.
Natty, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They said it was on world news. Exactly what was on the world news? Because I didn't catch it.
It was the
It
first
was.
few. It was the first couple of seconds. You can see Betty and another young lady, and it was two people from Black Lives Matter
Lele.
that had bullhorns that was
Lele.
speaking. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, like I say, it was it was a kind of mixed bag because really it wasn't that many people out there at this particular time. It was like just around 12 o'clock or whatever. How does a motherfucker want too many people out? But I mean, it could have turned into a hostile environment later on if they would have stayed till when they was really kicking shit off. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, it's one of those things that they had to learn from. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's one of those things they had to learn from,
Yeah,
man.
see, I didn't even know nothing about it at all. So I was okay. Okay.
Yeah, it could have been hostile.
That's
You know what,
But
though?
here's the thing though. 200 of us though can go organize. 200 of us can't be stopped. Y'all understand? They don't want to see that.
Hey, man, it almost happened yesterday,
They
I
man.
don't want
was
to see
saying
it,
it
bro.
was
I'm
about
telling you, they
me.
don't want
So
to see that.
yo, I read your comment and I found your comment interesting, so I brought it out to the table. I was trying to give sight on what you said, and I gave my sight on what you said. It wasn't I took it personal or come on, man, we gotta get out our feelings. I I go
right.
through a lot of people comments on this thing. I read and I see that might be an interesting statement that might be playing the devil advocate. That or you might be saying something a little different. So I try to give you my full sight so you or anyone else won't take your statement and misplace it. So don't be an offense so easily. Cheese and bread.
I mean,
Yeah.
but that's a good way. But that's a great way for us to learn is that when somebody shows their point of view and someone else plays the devil advocate to that point, it should be a teaching. It should be a teaching moment.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
yeah.
But like I
That
say, they
that
was out, trying to do the work. You know what I'm saying? So, they get credit for that. You know what I mean?
You
Um,
can't give them nothing but credit for
Facts.
trying. You
that's
know what
all.
I'm
right,
saying?
Yeah,
All
right. They
credits
get the
due.
credit
You know
for
what I'm
that.
saying?
Right. They
Get
get
that's
the
a
the
fact.
credit
credit
for
for
Yeah,
that.
that. You know what I mean?
definitely, man. You gotta definitely give them credit, man. No matter.
Yeah, yeah,
I
no
ain't
doubt, man.
listening. Ain't nobody that big of a hater to see somebody trying, man. At least they doing something, man. So whether they
That's a
learned that
fact.
shit from us, whether they learned that shit from us, which more than likely, so we did our part. Did your
Right.
part to you did your part to teach the people. Everybody's job ain't the same, man. My job ain't to be walk, man. I got bad feet, man. I ain't gonna be out there walking. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
You know, the
shit.
other way
Always start
around.
hurting
God
me.
Yeah, I
That
thought
damn.
thing
shit. I thought you was gonna sing the double dutch bus or some shit. You
we
know what
got to
I'm
start
saying?
running and say, look, nigga feet bad. That's why I couldn't
Okay,
tell
Got
you.
got
okay,
bad
Shout out to
okay.
the
feet,
brother
So,
got corns,
going.
eh,
top
so,
off,
so, so,
late for work.
what about the other
Oh
event? No,
man.
we ain't gonna stick on like we
Oh
hating
yeah,
us
yeah,
no more.
yeah. We
Let me
go.
move on.
Hey, well, I don't
Yeah,
know.
let's
I
move
haven't
on.
seen it. I haven't seen it. So, so I don't know.
It was I seen it. I seen all three of them.
Yo, who the fuck is Love Difference, man? You talking about you got some very weak ass men, man. Who you
Man,
replying to?
don't make no goddamn difference. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Huh? What happened? So when you show,
You got some
what
weak
happened?
ass
What's
men.
going on?
Yes, man.
Look,
Lord have
look,
mercy.
you talking
Why?
about weak
See, that's
ass
what
men.
motherfuckers don't
Guess
understand.
what? Yo,
They
you know
they
what?
see the humble, they hear the humble side of it, brother, and automatically get misled.
You know what,
Yeah,
yo? Look, check this
it's
out.
all right.
Check this
What
out.
happened?
That's very
Niggas like,
ladylike for that person to say that, though, right?
I
yeah, yeah,
mean,
yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, but she
look,
might not be talking about, or is she? She's not
I
talking
hope it's.
about me, us.
I'm
nah,
I
nah.
hope
saying,
Look,
it.
I
man.
have no subliminal.
Look. It's
What's
like
going
this,
on?
man.
on
It's
this
like
one,
this, right? It's just like the young lady that came up on the panel the other night talking crazy, right? It's it's
Uh-huh.
it, it's always like they want to throw shots and then claim immunity and shit. You know what I mean? So shit. I mean, that, that's all that shit
Man,
be,
no
man. But if we
oh,
bullshit.
just
shit, plead the fifth
That's
and shit,
still
huh?
fucking insane.
Plead the fifth. I plead the
I
Hey,
hear
fifth.
it all the time, man,
Palais,
on
Palais,
these bills.
Palais. They said Palais and throwing the white flag. Palais, Palais.
yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
S-
Yeah.
s-
Hey, my
Stepping,
boy Chappelle too, when that nigga was like, I plead the fifth. Like,
you know what I'm saying. Nah, but
yeah.
it do be like that though. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? Like
shit.
you gonna throw shots at grown men and shit. Then if somebody say something to your ass, then it's gonna be like, you shouldn't be saying that. You ain't no man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
okay, now you want
Fuck
immunity.
out of here with that, right?
You
So
trying to
I
put a
mean,
battery in
That's
the
that
back.
that's
You put
that
a
it's so
battery in
bullshit.
niggas'
yeah,
back.
right. So we you know we know about that
Yeah.
shit.
What,
Come
what
on,
niggas supposed to do?
yeah.
Go yell outside or go run up? Like, I mean, like
Right,
I said, at
yeah.
the end of the day,
It's
this
all
shit gotta
good,
be,
man.
listen, you gotta strategize this shit. Some things gotta be well thought out, man. Like at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Like,
Like I say, it was their first time, man. They didn't know what to expect. I mean, like I say, it's a learning process, and sometimes
Right.
you had to go through something in order to, you know, to improve on
you
what
gotta
you do.
And you got
So
to
it's all
identify
good,
your
man.
mistakes so it won't
Right,
happen
right.
again.
Right. It's all good, man. It's all good. Like I say, we weren't downing them. You know what I'm saying?
No, not at all. Not
We
at all.
give look, we give Sister Betty and everybody, Glennis and everybody props, man. That shit
that's a fact. That's a
that was
fact.
good. You know what I mean?
Shout out to
It,
Sister
it, it
Betty,
took
man.
nerves to
So
say
it's
the
all
least.
good, man.
No doubt. No doubt.
Big up,
I
Sister
agree with
Betty.
sister,
Yeah.
Sister Betty, all of the love, for what she did out
Yeah.
there in
Shit.
DC, with all the people out there, I watched it and, that was very powerful also, you know what I'm saying? I was watching that yesterday also and that was very powerful. It's going to make other people want to stand up and want to join or maybe branch off and do something similar to that.
Right,
And that's what
right.
I was saying about, all of you guys, all of y'all bring information and that's why I come here because I like to hear you guys spit ism. I like to hear, not just hear, I like to take in and I want to go back and do research and have this information for myself so I can embed it in my head so I can be able to teach people that are around me. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
that's what this shit is all about. You know what I'm saying? We have to teach each other. You know what I'm saying? What we know, because it doesn't make any sense for you to have this knowledge and keep it to yourself. You know what I'm saying? You won't get blessed like that. You know what
That's
I'm
a fact.
saying? It
That's
makes
a
no
fact.
sense for
Gotta
you
give
to
it away.
have it and not teach it. You know
Gotta
what I'm
give it
saying?
away,
So
bro. Right.
that's right.
And
So
I think that's
I
the
give the
standpoint
sister
each and every one of us come from.
word. That's
Word.
what's
Mhm.
up.
Yeah. That's what's
Again,
up,
big up to
Blackwood.
Sister Betty. Big up to Big Daddy Uncle Willie. Big up to Lele. Again, they were some silent warriors out there that did a
Right.
job and a job well done.
All
Just
facts,
next
man.
time, kind of be careful on the enemies. Be more watchful on the enemies.
Right.
So what about the no grandma killer? Come on, y'all can't go be running from that one now. That was
What
a
the
good
Steelers?
No, we didn't
Oh,
see
you mean the
that.
Steelers?
We didn't see that.
The youth out.
man.
Okay,
They
see,
did a
I'm
good
I'm I'm
job,
I'm,
bro.
I'm slow because I must have missed all of this because I don't even know nothing about that one.
Yeah,
Man,
they did a
yeah.
good job. They had,
We got K in
they,
K in the building. K was on the flyer, so we're gonna see if he went. K, you can come on. I'll let you on, bro. You know, and
yeah,
tell us
yeah.
about the
Special
Baltimore
K, come
Steelers.
up and give us a good sight on what we was watching.
80K, come on.
Yo,
Yeah,
yo, they had
I didn't see
food.
that
Yo,
shit,
they
so
had food.
I
I
refuse.
seen Empress Outlet over there. It wasn't no partiality. They was accepting arms. I see they had it looked it all right. I mean the I had a problem. They if they have a problem with me, they gonna damn this. They gonna say it. They don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say I had a problem with their choir, the dressing the choir. You know what I mean? If I coming out to be around my people, I look the part for them. You know what I'm saying? Because I want my people to
Man,
really see me in that order.
Well, I mean, what you talking about though? Elaborate. What you mean? That's so I know,
That,
so I won't make the mistake if I step out.
Yeah, because you got
okay,
me
okay,
wondering too.
okay.
Yeah, because
This,
I might, because I'm not gonna pay for it.
okay. Let me give it to you now. Cheese and bread. Damn, y'all niggas cold, boy. Hey, so I'm gonna catch a
Yeah,
lot
you
of
know
fire
we are.
behind this, right? I'm gonna catch a lot of fire behind this one. But me myself, my taste, right? I like to see a woman always elegant. When I'm out in public, move accordingly. You know what I'm saying? If we go into the woods, put on some hiking boots. If we go into a establishment where we're in representation, put on some stilettos. If you can't walk in stilettos 6 inches, put on an inch flat, 2 inch flats. You know what I mean? Flip flops, bro. Flip flops always get on my nerve. I cannot stand up see a woman out in public with flip flop on. That fucks me up. It fucks me up, bro. It fucks me
It
up.
was a
So
cookout though, right? That's what it was. Wasn't it a YouTube cookout?
in a building, I don't know. I just saying if I standing up or me myself, my mother teach me always keep your feet clean. You know, like I don't know, like
Yeah, Nadia, I get what you're saying. I come from that kind of a school of thought too, though, for real. Like, it's certain a dress code that you should adhere to where
and it tells on you.
for every given for every given situation. You're right.
Right, it tells on you. So
What the cheap flip flops, the dollar flip flops, or
man, flip flop, flip flop. And I had to tell the ladies out there, if you really want a
Oh my
real man
God,
that respect you,
this is getting
don't
dangerous.
you don't walk around all day in flip flop. You don't where you can see where your toe is deformed from where flip flops are your life. You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. But that's the only thing and I critique everything. So I'm not perfect. So shit, I know a lot of people be hitting me too. You know what I'm saying? But shit, that other than that, the whole thing was beautiful. They had food, they had discussion, they was moving in a positive level. Everything was sweet. Everything was sweet. No argument. It looked like they did their thing. I wish we could have been included. I wish we all could have went on one road all in the same time, but powers to be, it was separated.
I'm
But it's
good,
all good.
man. I'm good, man. I'm doing my part, man. If people want to gather together, people want to gather together and sit and meet and greet. That's marvelous. I'm good. I'm doing my part. So you know what I'm saying. I ain't thinking for everybody, man. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Especially, like I said, man. Especially seeing some energy from certain individuals. I'm good. Like
Right.
I wish anybody the best if you trying to do something, but like I said, I ain't with the meeting and greeting, man. I'm with the political shit. Like I said, shout out to Sister Betty. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, that's what it's about. Being recognized. You know what I'm saying? Gathering up together, talking about shit, that's wonderful too. But look, you gotta give her props, man. You gotta definitely give a sister props, man. She showed and proved. They went out there, did what they did. Was it, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I ain't never had nothing against it, but like I said, man, I'm glad to see somebody, and that's a product of Chief Holiday, man. Chief Holiday should feel good, man. At the end of the day, man, Betty done learned a lot fucking with us, man. And and she always give us props for it, man. So at the end of the day, that's product of what we did. So even whether or not we went, or whether or not we came up with the idea, or we came up with something, the observation of you being Aboriginal to this land make you want to do shit like that. So definitely shout out to the sister. Shout out to everybody who's trying to teach this shit, and everybody who got the time, man, because it takes a lot of time to come on here and put out this information, man. But like I said, man, a lot of great shit going on yesterday. Whether we agreed with it, of course, yeah, he couldn't do a recon, man. Of course, they could have probably sent somebody out there ahead of time. I'm quite sure some of the brothers who was in that formation was from Georgia. So I'm quite sure they went out there and seen exactly.
Hey, that's what I was gonna say too. Y'all think a military expert gonna go somewhere and ain't got his peoples in place? You know what I'm saying? We got.
But that's what I said, though. That's what I said, Saddam. I would think that was already done, though.
Hey, Nadi said if a firecracker would have went off the other day. Hey, nigga. Hey, yo. Now go ahead.
If Nadi called me and tell me he coming to Raleigh, you know what I'm saying? He gonna be staying at such and such. I'm gonna do recon for him.
Yeah. Right.
Nigga would slip on a banana peel, man. Just would let off the whole clip. Nigga slip on a banana peel, would let the whole clip off.
And old buddy already told us he's suffering from PTSD and he a little schizophrenic. You know what I mean? Shit. He know he got a happy mind, right?
Yo,
yeah, well, shit.
He looked like that nigga had a double. He had 2 guns in one. What the fuck was that he had, man? That shit legal.
Hey, you see that syringe in his top pocket? That was that shot of Thorazine in case his ass went crazy on
Yeah.
He was carrying 2 in 1.
Huh?
He was carrying 2 in 1.
You said that's a what?
He was carrying 2.
Shit.
Man, I don't know what the fuck that shit was. That's like some shit motherfucking command Swarther nigga had in the Predator. I don't know what the hell that shit was.
It was 2 separate ratchets, bro.
Hey, I'm checking
that
out
was a real angry fucking brother.
I don't know what the fuck that shit was. I'm looking at like, yo, how you carrying that shit that long, man? That shit look heavy as well.
Hey, Nadi, stop laughing, nigga. Shit, can't nobody hear me.
Yo,
hey, that was 2 different guns. It was 2 guns, bro. It was 2 different guns.
Man, what that nigga made that shit? That nigga made guns too, goddamn.
Nah, listen, A1. Just think about what you saw. Okay, you saw 2 barrels, right? You saw 2 stop. You saw 2 of everything. He just had it laying over his arm, bro. So it looked like.
That nigga had a bag with like 60 straps on. I was looking at that nigga bag. That bag. That shit had like 60.
Damn, this brother really angry.
Yeah, that nigga was like, yo, that nigga went out there for real. He was like,
go gadget.
Nah,
he probably had
none of that Black Lives Matter bullshit, man. He's like,
he had a life raft and a motherfucking parachute, everything that motherfucker done.
A motherfucking
motherfucking tin that bitch.
Gliding off the mountain.
That boy has some MREs ready to go.
Had like 60 shots. Hey, yo, that was a serious. I'm looking at it like, what the fuck? The type of shit this nigga got on, yo? Where the fuck they sell that shit at?
Listen. I just want to point this point out. I want to point this point out real quick, y'all. Now, all them weeks leading up into this shit happening, I got over thousands of comments talking about how this nigga's an agent, how Ab TV is linking up with the agent, and all of that shit. Then come yesterday, I ain't hear a motherfucking word from not a peep or a soul from nobody. I just find it ironic that niggas talk all that shit about the NFAC. They talk all that shit about that man. And that man showed up. No matter what anybody else say.
I ain't sitting in the bottom, but I thought I thought something was crazy funny with it too. But listen, I'm gonna tell you like this, right? Look, I give you credit Was that nigga agent or he not an agent? You heard him talking some powerful shit. Was it or not? Sometimes the ancestors talk to everyone. So I give you credit for you putting it on. It was a nigga agent or not. He was talking some real shit that niggas really, really should take heed to. Whether or not niggas gonna do something like that or not, but he was talking some real shit that niggas need to take heed to. And when you had him on your platform, and that nigga was like, this is what kind of made me look at him different. Because when you asked him, he was like, man, them niggas talk about Kemet, them niggas talk about all these other civilizations, but they don't talk about the Americas. They don't want you to know shit about the Americas. Because you ever find out this shit's yours? That when he said that shit, I said, oh, that's what I was waiting to hear. That's what I was waiting to hear. And he said it, bro. He said it. He said, and it wasn't not. He's like, yo, he said it.
Hey, what? Have you not seen me work long enough to know I'm gonna get to the goal? We gonna get there. Like,
that nigga, I mean, he was saying some shit still that he still got to come in a little bit more because you can't get people. Some people just can't separate that slavery shit and get a proper understanding of that. But when he said what he said, I'm like, oh, okay, this brother knows something. That's a real shit.
So listen, you gotta know what you looking for. You know what I'm saying? What are you seeking when you talking to an individual, right? I was just building with bro. So if you watch the build, I didn't say a lot of shit in the beginning, right? I sat back and I let bro build. You know what I'm saying? I let him speak his piece on whatever the fuck he wanted to talk about. And then I waited until it was my opportunity to just ask that one question we all know we gonna get the right answer to. It wasn't like I did nothing goddamn crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm aware of what time, I'm aware in my environment, and I know what to do to get the proper, you know what I'm saying, results. Sometimes that shit ain't gonna be what niggas like to see, right? But it's gonna get the proper results. And that's all I give a fuck about. So
I mean, I gotta give you credit. Ab. You sure got a lot of patience, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, all of the emails and shit that you was getting from these narcissist motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? They were just niggas that's talking loud and not saying nothing, you know what I'm saying? And they didn't show up, you know what I'm saying? They always post shit on YouTube and talk loud and boast and brag about what they got or what they have going on, but they didn't show up. And them the same motherfuckers that's here in Atlanta, you know what I'm saying? That's here in the in Georgia, and they talking all this bullshit about I got niggas over here, I got snipers over here, but they didn't show up.
Hey yo, I would have went. Hey OG, look. I would have went, right? But I don't own a firearm or a rifle. I got some motherfucking swords. I got a motherfucking couple machetes. I got a bow and arrow. If he like, you niggas grab your bow and arrow, sword, whatever. Like, yo, after I was seen that shit he was holding, yo. I mean, yo, hey, look, we gotta
wait. Hold on. Hey, one. Let me say this though, just to put in perspective. Let's take the assault rifles out those hands yesterday, okay? Let's take those assault rifles out of those hands, right? All those weapons we saw. And let's put machetes and bow and arrows and shit like that. And let's send them with that same message, with that same shit. You think it's any different, really?
Nah, not really.
Hell no, it's actually worse. I think it's worse. Cut the grass. I be thinking this is motherfucking Hotel Rwanda around this bitch. Hell no, you got to
look.
I'm on y'all side, nigga.
Hey, Chief,
shoot me, nigga.
Nigga got a bow and arrow or a gun. Which one would you rather take? Like, yo,
gun, man, shoot me with a gun, nigga.
I bet you any amount of money, if all them people had machetes in their hand, the police would have took them to jail.
Hey, it's based on the law. It depends. It's based on the law of the state. Some law, you know, is you can't have
a blade longer than your palm.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Shit,
So if
longer than
they
Eddie
had a
Murphy.
sword, yeah, a sword and a machete, I'll send you to jail faster than a gun.
Longer than your
But
first nigga.
I do. No matter what the case may be, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You know, we did one, it was that your mind is your weapon, you know what I'm saying? But these hands and these feet, these elbows, these knees, some motherfucking
Wait a
weapon.
minute.
First.
Hold on
You know
now.
what I'm talking about?
That ain't right. That
Off
ain't
the
right.
barrel.
Now. Cause I
Nah, Joe, they
buy
got choppers,
every
boy.
fucking year, nigga. I buy
I got
every
you.
year.
I got
Wait a
choppers
minute.
too.
I
Yeah,
buy
they don't
Chop
call
machete.
them
you in your
choppers for
nose.
nothing.
I buy machete every year from the
Chop
same
all that
place that
shit
I buy
down.
the gun shit.
No,
So I don't know.
you can buy a machete, but you can't walk around with a machete on you in
Oh,
public.
I see what you're saying. Walking around with it.
Nigga walking
Yeah.
around like
So
Blade and
if
shit.
every last one of those people had a
Oh
machete
yeah,
or a sword in
they
their
gonna
hand,
put your ass away from me.
yeah, you go in jail. So it's
We
better
gonna
they
put that
had a
nigga.
gun, cause
We
you
gonna put
gotta
that
Hey,
nigga
even
in the
fight.
hey,
hospital.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie. I rode around with a sword for a long time, and I didn't really know I was fucked up and something was gonna happen. It was like, nigga, you riding around with a samurai sword?
Yeah, jumped out. And he
Nigga,
already looked like a
you might as
goddamn
well
ninja.
put a Uzi in the back of this motherfucker. I was like, oh my bad, I didn't know. Like, I
Yeah.
really didn't. I didn't know the
And
laws.
They
they was
don't
gonna
want to see. They don't want to see a bunch of copper people with machete in their hand at
They don't
all.
want to see us. They don't
what?
want to see 200 of us just with
Oh,
nothing, with books in our hands. How about that? You
Yeah,
understand?
that too. That too.
They all they want you to be is on your knees praying to them. That's it, motherfucker. They do not want you showing any power. Remember what Hitler said? 10,000 of us will take over the world. Cardi B got more of that that like her motherfucking post yesterday. You heard? Fuck is y'all talking about, nigga?
Oh
Man,
man.
that can't nobody tell me shit. Them motherfuckers come out with 10,000 motherfucking guns. We're gonna come out with 100,000 motherfuckers. That's how we gonna do it. Matter of fact, we dare you. We tired of you niggas. That's how you gotta be, man. You can't let man niggas been getting bullied too long. And at this point, you a sucker if you continue to let this happen. No, you don't deserve no motherfucking respect from our people. But you're not gonna be representing talking about black manhood and speaking for us, whether you Black Lives Matter, whether you any of these fake ass celebrities, whatever you got going on, you're not speaking for us. Shut the fuck up. We're speaking for us. You're not in these trenches. Go down there and help them people down there in Chicago with them babies out there. Go put funding in the hood in the communities to stop the violence in our communities. Then we can start having some communication. But until you do
hey,
that, you need to shut the fuck up.
can you hear me,
How about
Chief?
that? And I don't give a fuck about George Soros. What the fuck are you talking about? All these fruity ass niggas running around here. We are getting ran by fruit booties. Nigga, no, sir, no.
Niggas with dockers
You
on. Niggas
better,
running
you
around with
boxy
dockers
boy,
on
better
and
get
shit.
somewhere, man. You better get somewhere. Y'all see us, nigga. Y'all better get somewhere, nigga. Them elbows is definitely gonna be up. Trust that. And we
Nigga
coming to a
call the
city
shots
near
on
you
you.
real soon.
Look, nigga call the
Turned up,
shots
nigga.
on you.
How about
The
that?
nigga, look, hey Chief, the
That be
nigga
fucked
call the
up.
shots when you got some motherfucking boat shoes on, some dockers and a motherfucking mother tied around his neck.
Yo, what the
Word
fuck? Yo,
Some
man, I
motherfucking.
don't get it, man. I don't
So
get it.
what's that gonna be? A motherfucking preppy supremacist shit? The fuck?
yeah.
Hey, we
Yo,
come with books though.
I'm
We
gonna tell
throwing
you
books at
something.
motherfuckers.
Nigga
But
just
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
tell you
god.
nigga just got out of Princeton and shit.
go in
A
now. Go in
Swede.
now.
He said Swedes and shit.
Motherfucking
Nigga,
preppy
Oh
supremacist.
shit. Hey,
That's some
hey,
wild
App
shit.
TV.
that's fact.
App
That's
TV.
fact.
What you were trying to say, App?
Oh, I done forgot right now. I'm getting high. What was it?
Grandmaster J, he looked at real military out there, man. That nigga he
Yeah.
wasn't bullshit,
Hey,
man.
but I would like to say though, I don't know what's going on with that laser turntable though. I gotta say that.
Hey, I heard a Bridger City other day.
Hey,
That are
that don't make
smoking
me look at
weed.
that brother any differently though. Y'all see niggas be
Hey,
so weird on
hey, hey, I want to know,
Candyland. This
What are
ain't
you
your
talking
business, dude.
does it look bad
Candyland.
that
You
that
didn't
we
see
smoke?
Candyland? Go ahead, brother.
Does it look bad that we smoke weed when we giving dissertations and reasoning with
Oh
each
yeah,
other?
man. Hey yo, I got like probably about I got like 300 comments, nigga, from just people going out their way to say, why is this nigga smoking weed talking to Grandmaster Jay? We got more problems than I thought. I know. If you think wait a minute, hold on. Let me just say this. If you think that me smoking weed while I'm talking to Grandmaster Jay, wait, key word, I'm talking, me talking to Grandmaster Jay, me, not you. You watching. I'm talking, but I'm smoking, but you not. I'm just saying.
Something wrong there.
Yo.
They watching and ain't smoking. Something wrong, right?
You watch. I'm talking. I'm smoking and talking. You watch.
And you not.
Not
Oh,
smoking. I don't know. Okay. Scoreboard.
oh
I'm gonna
my
just say
God.
scoreboard. I'm
Oh,
gonna just say scoreboard for
oh
now.
my
Come
God.
on, man.
God damn.
Go.
I don't see nothing wrong with you blowing bird. You know what I'm saying? While you talking, I just saw you do a lot of bills when you blowing bird. You know what I'm saying? Because as you talking and doing your bills, I'm blowing bird also. So I don't see the point.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
You
I
can't
mean,
never you can't
So
never
it's not a
do
problem with it,
whew.
right?
you can never do
No,
everything
I
right.
don't have a
You can never
yeah, I
do
don't have a
everything
problem
right.
with it.
No,
Hey,
no, no. Because I gotta say this. Like the other day, I ain't gonna lie. I had a problem with watching flip flops. I had a problem with that.
Oh,
So
whoa, whoa,
so
whoa. Time out. What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Flip files. What are you talking about?
I mean, I'm not trying to embarrass or say, I'm not looking to embarrass anyone. I just bringing it to attention so it won't happen again. So they can be aware so it won't happen again. It looked fucked up.
Oh,
It
okay.
looked bad. So if it looks bad of us smoking weed on live, let me know. Cause yo, iron sharpen iron. So
On
if you,
camera.
yeah, if you think that look bad, I won't smoke. I won't. I tell you, don't smoke a cigarette either. I don't want to see no cigarette smoking. I don't want to see no alcohol drinking. I don't want. I don't want. You know what I mean? We act like we some proper people on this thing. If smoking a joint in the confines of my privacy is a problem to you, that's it's something. It's something. Something wrong again.
Hey, yo. I mean, it's always the people that smoke like cigarettes and be having a problem. Like, I'm like,
Yeah.
really? There's a thing
Yeah.
called secondhand smoke exposure, right? There, remember, people die. Philip Morris, people dying right now of cigarette smoke as we speak, or the complication that come from smoking cigarettes. Are we clear? Nobody in the history of human beings have died from complications of marijuana. We're gonna say this again. Matter of fact, marijuana and all the other plants and the derivatives that come with it, the CBD and the things of that nature, whatever, are medically enhancing people's lives. So what you should do, shut your dumbass mouth, because the economic stuff that goes with this, if we wait another 5 years, we're gonna be left in the dust. They already got us in the dust. So this is a real thing. It's a real stuff. And oh, guess what? Just because they say, oh, there's somebody drinking and driving, somebody's killing somebody drinking and driving, other than themselves, right? So once again, nobody smoked a billion blunts and got behind the wheel and killed anybody. That doesn't
True.
happen.
Hey, yo, Chief,
So what the hell?
Chief, back in the day, I was watching Bobby Hemmett before I came into you guys, and I was watching a couple of his videos, and he used to drink shots of liquor, you know what I'm saying? While he was doing his deals, on some of his deals. And I never really paid attention really to him drinking. I was just listening to the deal. And it's just like with Ab TV, when he was blowing weed, like that's normal to me, like I didn't see a fucking problem with it. You know what I'm saying? Because I blow weed. You know what I'm saying? I blow weed while I'm listening to you guys. You know what I'm saying? That's how I intake everything in. You know what I'm saying? It
Let me ask
resonates
y'all
with
a
me.
question. Even if you don't smoke, right? Even if you don't smoke, what I be trying to get people to understand is that what we think is normal is actually like psychologically retarded. Like literally, the fact that you think that you can impose your thought processing on what I'm doing, right? Even though the reason you there is the reason that I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's being stuck in your own psychology so much that you go out your way to say some dumb shit and miss the whole point of the fucking reason you was there. You see what I'm saying? And that's
But
a behavior that we gotta fucking stop exhibiting. Like, that's just straight retardation, right? Well, that's just like me going to every channel, right? And instead of listening to what the motherfuckers gotta say, I'm just waiting to find something to critique about what they're
Yeah,
saying
yeah, yeah.
instead of
Yeah.
fucking actually trying to intake the information that they're trying to disseminate, right? Same thing with the march, right? Or with the formation, right? A lot of people are gonna get caught on, well, they should have did that, they could have did this, why did they do that? No, you missed the whole fucking point from the start. The whole point is that you niggas should be doing this to protect your hood, your neighborhood, your family, right? The same way that goddamn he pulled a bunch of people, including his own squad, but a bunch of random people off of social media, right? And in a couple of hours, put them together to where at least they were unified. They was unified and they was ready to do whatever they needed to do. But as you can see, we could come together, at least that many. We can get 200 people like that to come together to do that, right? That should be happening all over the country, right? There should not be any more motherfuckers found up on trees or shit like that. And if it is, y'all just seen how niggas is
Right,
supposed to handle it. Now,
right,
if you don't handle it this way, from this point on, if you do not handle it this way, then you do not have the right to say that you oppressed or that you want to do better or that you trying to get freedom, because you're not. Let's keep it 100.
right,
We can go to any city in March peacefully with nothing. That ain't threatening shit. Let's keep it 100. That's safe. Let's keep it 100. We
Shit,
trying
it
to
was
be
safe
a
for the
lot of us
million
trying to.
motherfuckers on the monument grounds.
Right,
yeah.
but this is what I'm saying. We trying to have safe liberation. What's safe about liberation? What's safe about
Nothing,
revolution?
nothing. Ain't shit safe about that. You got to be willing to lose your
super
life,
facts.
lay down your life for your cause. Period. And a motherfucker out there gonna look to take your life behind your cause. So you should already know what the game is before you go out there. So I agree with the brethren. You can't look to be up under no woman's skirt and fighting the fight we looking to fight. You can't do that. You can't be up under no woman bra sucking on her titties and wanna be in proper standing. You can't. We gotta come up out of that. And this no shot to the women. I love the women. I protecting you. I try and get our men in the right and our boys in the right mind state to be men, to recognize themselves as men, and to always see you as a lady to fend for. That's what I trying to do. So the people them need to just catch on. Don't listen to how I saying shit. Fuck how I saying it. Listen to the message. Fuck how I look.
Hey,
Hear what I'm
let's have a
saying.
let's have a
Yeah.
grown up moment in this community real quick. Okay, let me. We got a lot of heavyweights on here. How long have we been talking about word spells?
From
How
day one.
long have we been talking about terms and shit? Like, how long, right? So the same way that we roundhouse goddamn Sinetta and his gang, right, for using the terms, right? And we brought forth awareness on how important it is on using certain terms, right? We can't fall victim, right, to that same shit we telling other motherfuckers not to do. Now, what I'm saying is this, right? The same way we'll shit on black, right, or those who identify as black, right? But we don't want to get shitted on for identifying as American Indian or Aborigine or Tatar or whatever. You see, you can't have it both ways, okay? So at some point, we got to grow up and be like, okay, this nigga say he black, he think he black, cool. Nigga, when I have a conversation with you, you tell me everything we need to know, right? When we have a personal conversation, we on the same frequency. If you choose to be a Hebrew, you choose to be a Moor, you choose to do you whatever the fuck that is, that's cool. All I need to know is you on code. You on the same frequency. And we on the same mission. If we keep getting caught up because niggas is saying black power and or I mean, what do we expect gonna happen, right? When we shit on everybody for goddamn being still stuck in the goddamn matrix, right? But then we'll go back and say, but yeah, but we American Aborigines, and them niggas can go back and take them words and tear them shits up. See what I'm saying? At some point, we gotta grow up. At some point, you gotta be like, okay, I'm doing this for a purpose. Once the purpose is fulfilled, you don't just keep beating shit over in the head with it. It's dead. You know what I'm saying? Niggas know the terms and shit that we use is fake. That's all niggas need to know. Now, can we unify on something? If we're not doing that, then all the talking is bullshit. I mean, what are we talking about? Let's keep it on. If we can't assimilate 200 niggas to come together to goddamn do a barbecue, or let alone come together with some ratchets. You see what I'm saying? So, like, if we don't change our perspective, people, like, we're just gonna keep perpetuating the same damn behaviors. And if you niggas think that you're about to be free, right, about to liberate something safely, then you sadly mistaken. I digress.
Bro, I'm gonna just say this: as long as we depend on them motherfuckers for our food, for our water, for our electricity, for every goddamn thing, it don't make a difference what the fuck you do. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna be in the same goddamn boat. They just gonna pick your ass off one by one. You know what I'm saying? So in reality, we're gonna have to learn how to be self-sufficient. That is the only freedom. All that other shit is some Harry Potter shit.
But that's real. But see, it's different for different people, right? Like, you got niggas that's in the South that's already self-sufficient. That's already getting it out the mud. They ain't been fucking with Uncle Sam like that. That don't depend on Uncle Sam. You see
That's
what I'm
what's up.
saying? And so, like, people in the city perspective, of course, your whole reality is gonna be different from a nigga who ain't got a neighbor within 5 miles of him or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
But
fact.
you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like you're saying, it's true, Lee. Self-sustainability is the number 1 goal, nigga. If you ain't, we, like you said, if we can come together all you want, nigga, right? But we can't feed all these niggas, right? We can't clothe all these niggas. We can't house all these niggas. We can't provide a stable environment for all these people. Then ain't nothing good gonna come from it. That's true, right? But we gotta, like I always say, we gotta be willing to sacrifice what we hold dearest to be free. So if our comfortability is being where we always been, which is the city life, you know what I'm saying? But we know that that puts us in a paralyzed state for our survival, then we got to start making moves to move out to places to where we can be self-sustainable. That's just basic common ass sense, right? We can't keep staying in the environment we claim is fucked up to us and then complain like, damn, they killing us in this environment. Well, nigga, you know you can move, right? And if you
that
can't, you, you can make plans to try to move, right? Greyhound still run, right? The China bus still run, right? Shit like that still move, right?
that's the only thing though, man. It's like it's all about what is the real fucking goal. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times, people see freedom as something different. You know what I'm saying? But they not looking at, okay, yeah, y'all together and y'all doing shit, y'all mounting up or whatever the hell the case may be. But guess what? Now the electricity is off. What the fuck you gonna do? Lights out. Now you ain't got no goddamn water or no goddamn food. What you gonna do? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I hope. Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Do you think most? I mean, I know a lot of our people are kind of like at least a little bit aware of potentially a disaster coming. I mean, like, I'm hoping that most of our people, I mean, some of our people ain't out here just straight butt ass naked with nothing, right? I hope y'all niggas got some canned goods at least somewhere in a cupboard, nigga, or something. But the question is, do y'all think that, let's just say half of our people have some, like, any type of emergency, anything stashed away for anything that potentially could keep them alive for a little bit?
Paycheck to paycheck, bro.
shit, man. Ain't that man?
I'm just
Man, that's
saying.
called slavery, though.
I'm just saying. I'm just
Shit.
saying, man. I'm just saying, bro.
Hey, man, I'm saying canned goods ain't that high, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure some people, still have those. But like I say, man,
He
at the
said
end
that
of the
shit like they was cassette tapes. That nigga just said canned goods like cassette tapes. Did y'all hear that shit? He said that shit like 8 tracks. Man, some people still have
like
canned
eight
goods.
track, nigga. That shit like 8-track tape,
Fucking
nigga.
gun. What are y'all niggas eating? Hey, Lima, what are y'all niggas eating up there, bro? Y'all don't. What are y'all eating up there, man?
Man, we fast fooding it out this motherfucker, man. You know
Oh
how it
shit!
go. You
That
know
nigga
how
said
it
some
go in the
people have
city.
those. Some people still have those. Like,
Like a VCR and shit. Yeah,
right?
man.
Like, damn, nigga, I got a whole closet full of them some bitches. I thought I was doing something. This nigga said some people still have those.
I mean, that's just the reality of it, man. I
Yeah,
can't,
man.
I can't sugarcoat it, bro. I can't
Yeah.
sugarcoat it, man.
I had got some stuff because for the pandemic, for the apocalypse, 'cause that was the only thing that was on the shelf was like some damn potatoes. I was like, well, go ahead and get these just in case. You know what I'm saying? Or we don't even have a can opener. How about that?
That's fucked
Like, I
up.
literally would have to open up with a knife or something. I don't even own a can opener.
Well, let's talk about if all fail. You know what I'm saying?
The what?
If what we're talking about right now, what Ab just spoke about right now, with Aborigines uh, trying to learn certain things about surviving and you know what I'm saying when a pandemic happens. What if all fails? You know what I'm saying? What we gonna do then? You think we just gonna be defeated? You think we just gonna lie down and die and 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 fail and everything just fucking go away? You know, I mean, I don't think that would happen. I
Well,
think we're too
I didn't
strong
catch.
of
I
a
didn't catch
people.
the. I didn't catch the. I didn't catch the question quite.
What I'm saying is that you think we just gonna lay down and just die away because
Hell no.
we don't know certain things. We don't know secrets of war. We don't know how to survive if all fails. You know what I'm saying? If the white man just come in and just come through with tanks and just start taking us out. You know
And
what I'm
that's
saying?
impossible, brother. It's impossible, brother. It's just impossible. Okay, it's just impossible. Those are the psychological things that they try to play on us to put us in the mind state to not to do anything. You know what I'm saying? Not to make any moves, to be paralyzed. You understand what I mean?
Yeah. That's the whole thing is to keep us dependent. You know what I'm saying? Like children and shit.
And I'm not afraid to say this. I'm gonna say this. If it came down to it, to whether I had to feed my family and my kids, and I'm in New York and they shut down everything, shit is. Listen, I'm gonna get it the best way I can. I'm not
So
going.
you going to keep
It's not even.
Holiday? You gonna be
It's
like
not
keep
even a
Holiday?
question in my mind. It's not even a question in my mind how what I'm going to do or how I'm going to do it. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
I feel you on that, but the problem is you can't get shit if it ain't there.
Hey, y'all New York
It
niggas
ain't
is gonna
gonna
tear
be there
y'all
because
shit
I'm gonna be
apart.
the one getting it.
No, no,
That's my
no.
point.
No,
That's what
no, no. What I'm saying, it ain't gonna be there for you to get. You know what I'm
you
saying?
Hey,
talking
you gonna
about as far as being transported or being delivered from point A to point B.
Wherever you go to get your food, bro. Like it ain't gonna
Right.
be there.
I
Ain't gonna
just
be
want you
shit
to
there.
think.
Yeah. You
What
understand
I'm
what I'm
saying
saying?
is if these motherfuckers decide that they want to shut everything down, just like they're trying to do right now, like with all these protests and this bullshit of COVID-19 shit going on, What if they just say, you know what, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? We finna shut everything. We finna shut the highways down. We finna lock this motherfucker down. What the fuck we gonna do? Like, if you in the city, you fuck. I'm gonna tell you
Basically,
that right now.
I know
You
what
basically.
it
fuck.
is.
If
I
you're in the city, you
I just
fucked up. I don't
point
give a
now.
fuck how many lanes you got. I don't give a fuck how many bombs you got. I don't give a fuck. You fucked up because you surrounded. They got you locked. You see what I'm saying? So what you gonna do? That's what I'm saying.
Hey, look, hey,
What you gonna
OG,
do?
I don't know what y'all gonna
OG.
do.
I'm in the city. I'm in the concrete jungle, right? And I know exactly where the deer's at. I know exactly where to go fishing at. And I know where turtles and squirrels is at. So, I mean, I know how to pick arugula off the side of the road.
Bro, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Man,
I know
them up.
other
Listen, bro. Animals smart as shit. They go haul ass.
They gonna be gone before y'all niggas even start killing each other. But what I was gonna say was this: you could go to Chief
Them
Holiday,
niggas
bro.
said joke.
I heard Chief Holiday said, if the shit get crazy, I'm gonna eat one of you motherfuckers. I ain't playing with you motherfuckers. Now I don't know how true that is, but hey, if you in the city for real, you might have to get cannibalistic for real. But this is what I will say. This is my best advice for any individual. Don't ever think about what we gonna do. Don't ever start speaking French when shit go down. Y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
What did they say? Self-preservation
No
is the
Don't
bullshit,
personal
right?
ever,
nature.
don't ever start speaking French when the shit is going down. Okay?
Motherfuckers be
Always think
like,
about
we.
what you gonna do. All right?
That's what I'm saying.
we.
They
Whenever
say
you gonna jump in,
self-preservation is the first law of nature.
you got to,
Yeah.
bro. Cause when you start speaking French, nigga, everybody don't speak French. Okay?
Man.
So
Squirrel's gonna
just
be
remember
like,
that.
man, what the fuck going on around here?
It's gonna be every man for
Do,
himself.
do,
Niggas gonna throw all this old
do,
aboriginal
do,
power shit out.
Squirrel's
do
It's
gonna
y'all
gonna
be
be,
the
know how
first
to,
ones to go.
Hey,
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 look,
hey,
hey,
you
yo,
look,
know,
do y'all
hey,
know
look,
how
y'all
hey,
to
know
real
speak
y'all
quick.
know
Creole?
Hey, yo, real quick, right? You remember that motherfucking Bugs Bunny cartoon when the two dudes was stranded on a raft and shit, and the nigga was looking over at him, nigga like a hot dog, and the nigga looked back at him, nigga like a
Oh
hamburger and
yeah.
shit.
Niggas end up changing
nigga,
into food and shit.
nigga start putting salt on the nigga foot. Like,
Hey, what you think? What you think? What you think
But
all those? What you think all those zombie movies are about? You know what I'm
man,
Hey, but
saying?
wait. Yo, so city niggas like to act so sophisticated. Let some shit pop up over there. Y'all gonna be savage up there, boy. I hate it for y'all.
well, that's what I'm
But
saying. Like, A1, you know how to skin a squirrel? Like, you know how to skin a squirrel or a rabbit?
I'm an executive
Or,
chef.
or
I'm an executive chef, bro, for real, for real. I teach culinary, so I know how to fillet every animal. I know where the
that nigga
quarter
know
meat
how
at,
to
I know where the
flambe a
rough meat at,
motherfucking mongoose. Tell him.
everything, everything. I do a motherfucking salmon. I could do a whole salmon in under a minute,
Man, motherfuckers be looking for a Tasmanian devil to eat out that motherfucker, bro.
and that motherfucker gonna be right in the
Motherfucker.
motherfucking a pot of stew.
Hey, hey,
Nigga
let
with
me
some
ask y'all a
cumin,
question though.
put some motherfucking cumin in there, some bay leaves, some garlic. That motherfucker gonna come out tasting like some motherfucking Chinese motherfucking General Toast chicken.
Let me ask y'all a question. And that nigga crazy. Let me ask y'all a question. If you dying of starvation, right? And
Mm-hmm.
goddamn, you can't find no meat, no game, right?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't the smartest man in the world, right? I ain't the smartest man in the world. But if I was just to use my common sense, right, and I couldn't find no fucking food, right? The first thing I would probably do is I look at the animals and see what the fuck they doing. So if all else fails, nigga, I be eating the fuck out some grass until I can find some food.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Some motherfucking acorns, all that shit.
Oh
nigga,
yeah.
turn into a whole goddamn squirrel, nigga, a whole squirrel.
Chestnut.
I mean, we
Yeah.
laughing and joking, but I had a
I know
conversation
that
with
shit's
my
some
son
real
the other
shit
day.
though.
I had this conversation with my son the other day. He's 19. And one of the things that I was telling him was that before I leave this earth, I would love to be able to buy some land or, to acquire some land to be able to pass on to him and his sisters. You know what I'm saying? I would. That's my goal. That's been my goal for the past couple of years. Is trying to get to that point to where I can go ahead and get this land. And I live down in Kentucky. I'm back in Brooklyn now, but I lived down in Kentucky for a while. So I've become kind of knowledgeable of how the survival and hunting and shit like that. My wife, my ex-wife, my sons, all of them can legally carry. Well, all of them do legally carry, and but because I'm a felon, I quotation marks can't.
Down south you can though. Shit. Down in Carolina you can.
Yeah, but I mean, you know how New York is, A1. You know
New
how
York,
they get down.
New York, a whole totally different animal.
You know how they get down here.
Bro, you go in the south, bro. Listen, bro, you go in the south, get some land, make a pond, throw some motherfucking sea bass up in there. You know what I'm saying? Get you some free range, chicken. Look, get some free range chicken. You know what I'm saying? Get you a little garden or just, you know what I'm saying? Make stuff
hey,
you
look,
eat.
A1, $5 a piece.
What?
What's that? Tractor Supply right now. $5 a piece.
For what? What's that?
Chickens, ducks, whatever.
Hell yeah, nigga.
Well, now they got a spot right here in Brooklyn that sell live chickens. They sell live goats. These motherfucking Spanish motherfuckers, they got live goats up in this motherfucker. I couldn't believe it. They got but these motherfuckers sell pigeons.
Nigga gonna eat Chief Holiday. He's a goat.
Wait a minute.
Think of
them niggas selling pigeon in the city.
In the city, that's my
you can't
word.
eat a pigeon, bro. Look. You can't eat no animal that's a scavenger, bro.
It's one of them live stores. They sell chicken, they sell goat, they sell rabbit. They got all kinds of shit up in there.
Oh God, y'all niggas in New York ate some pigeon before.
Wait. Do you kill it? Are they alive? Or are they already skinned and killed? Are they killed already, or you gotta kill it? You get it home.
They live. They have to be skinned and killed.
Damn, you gotta kill it, skin it.
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't
hey, y'all gangster in New York, nigga. That's gangster. We don't even do that in the South. Like we release it. The nigga dead.
Y'all niggas that took it to the next level, man. Y'all done took the bush meat to the next level.
Niggas can eat at the zoo. We go, hey, you take the kids to the zoo and be like, pick the one you're gonna eat. Raheem. There you go, right there. I'm gonna eat that platypus right there. Get out of here, bro. No.
Nigga, I'm hunting at the zoo.
Hey, it's just like the movie. If you ever saw the Rambo, the First Blood, you know, when Rambo was out in the wilderness, when he was running from the folks and shit, and he was out there, you know what I'm saying, surviving and shit. You know what I'm saying? He killed the motherfucking wild hog, and he spit that motherfucker and made, you know what I'm saying, cloth, you know, to cover itself from the cold, and he ate the motherfucker. So you got to know how to do shit like that, you know, when in times like these, you know what I'm saying? You got to know how to do shit like that.
Niggas running around with Gucci sandals on. They ain't gonna do no shit like that.
Yeah,
niggas
got
some Gucci sandals on.
Niggas got a fanny pack.
Feel sorry for them niggas. Them niggas are running around with flip flops and shit.
With the flip flops,
right? Hey, look, you heard what he said at First Blood, right? The dude, the general dude was looking for Rambo, right? And he was like, "Yo, man, how you gonna survive out there?" He said, "Rambo will eat things that'll make a billy goat throw up."
Had Chief Earl and her.
And he eat shit to make a billy goat throw up.
You gotta be in that mindset to survive, man.
You gotta understand that this is a possibility and be making your way
I mean, yeah, we laughing and joking, but we
Yeah,
know that this shit is a possibility.
it is, man. It's a
Hey,
real matter of
you got to
fact.
laugh. You got to laugh so you don't cry.
They've been showing this shit for the longest time, bro. All them zombie
Yes,
movies
sir.
and shit.
Bro, all you
That's
need,
all it
listen,
takes.
bro. For the meantime, get you a couple motherfucking rice, get yourself some canned beans, you know what I'm saying? Some canned
Yes, sir.
vegetables, some motherfucking trail
Big
mix,
bags of rice.
motherfucking trail mix.
Only can last so long, bro.
I mean, but hey,
Hey,
it's gonna last long. The nigga down the
Hey,
street, nigga down the street looking
I
at
don't know
you like
how
you a
long I'm gonna
hamburger.
last, but I'm gonna
Look, nigga
outlast
looking
a
at
lot of you niggas.
a nigga gonna look at you like you
Nigga
a
be eating a
motherfucking
kernel
hamburger.
a day.
You might not. Hey, look, you might not last very long. Niggas start looking at you like you a motherfucking fried chicken and shit. And look, and what you said, look, remember this. Remember this, right? When you in starvation, right? The first thing your body gonna eat off is the fat. Then it's
It's the
gonna eat
fat
off
of the
the muscle.
body, right? Yeah, yeah,
Then
yeah.
it's gonna eat the muscle. Then after you eat the muscle, you're gonna go into psychosis. Psychosis is like when you start seeing mirages. You know how like they show you in the movie when niggas be in the desert looking for water and they be seeing mirages
Right.
and shit like and that's how
Like that
your
cartoon
mind
you were saying.
Yeah,
exactly. That's how your mind gonna
hallucinations.
play tricks on you. You're gonna be looking at my
But
man like motherfucking Italian cheeseburger and shit. Think nigga Italian
That nigga
cheeseburger.
Yo, I heard you say that shit about Bugs Bunny. The motherfucker was in the boat with him. He started looking at the dude. He turned into a hot dog.
Shit, nah.
Yeah.
Just think about all the people that got animals. Just think about all the people that got pets and shit.
Oh yeah, they gonna smash.
Hit that,
Niggas
turn
eating
on the
cat,
barbecue.
you know that shit.
Yep, turn that grill
Fuck
on.
but,
up.
but
Eat your dog.
you on some real shit. Do you cats really want to do that? Like, do you want to start looking at another motherfucker like another man like a hot dog
Like a leg quarter.
or some shit like
I
that?
don't know
Like,
how you
do
shit
you
that
really
like
want
that
to
though,
do
man.
that? Like, you gotta think about
Stop
that
saying hot dog, man. Say leg quarter.
Motherfucker
You
sauce,
die.
a turkey sausage.
now. Like,
Shit, niggas
A turkey sausage and shit. Motherfucker like a turkey sausage.
Shit, motherfucker look like a whole turkey.
Hey, but on the real though,
Yeah.
on the real, let's
Nah, but
be
I'm just
clear, right?
saying, man, all these things are possibilities,
Oh,
and a
yo,
lot of
Libra,
times,
can you hear me?
people be
Libra,
talking about FEMA camps and all that shit. They don't need to
Libra,
do that. All they need to do is starve your ass out.
Hey,
that's
listen, you
what.
can't hear Chief.
Yo, Libra,
What you say,
Nah,
Chief?
damn.
I can't hear
Okay,
Chief
so
at
this
all.
there's this movie, man. Y'all gotta go check it out, man. Y'all gotta check it
Got
out.
me.
Find it wherever you can find that, rent it or some shit, right? The shit called The Platform, right? And basically, it's this prison, right? And you have the top level, and the top level it starts at zero, where you have they put this platform of food, right? And it's two people per level. So the first level, the people they eat for I guess like 5 minutes, right? They eat whatever they can eat and shit like that, or whatever, right? Then the next it goes down to level two. The two guys at level two hurry up, eat as much as they can eat at level two, right? It gets down to level three, same thing, whatever, right? So the
Yeah,
niggas
that
that's
movie.
eating,
The level,
yeah,
the
the
level.
movies,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, it's
yeah. I
called The
see.
Platform, right? So the
Yeah.
motherfuckers that's eating, they just throwing the they're not thinking about the next people down under them, right? They like fuck that, throwing the shit on there, throwing the unwanted stuff on there, pissing on it, shitting on it, or whatever, right? But it goes down hundreds of levels. So by the time they got down to like 50, there's nothing left on the thing. So now they move people every 30 days. So you could be at level three, and then in the next 30 days, your ass will be at level 58, level 100. Y'all follow where I'm going with this? If you at those bottom levels, after a couple weeks, you start starving. And you looking over at your cellmate over in the corner like a turkey sandwich or something. You know what I'm talking about? Okay? This movie off the chain, y'all. It's off the chain. I'm just letting y'all know, okay? I don't eat meat. I don't eat meat. It's called The Platform. It's called The Platform. It's off the chain, bro. It's off the chain.
Hey,
Bro. Like I said,
but
movie is off the chain.
check this out. I know back home, when I was young, I was a kid. Me and my nephews and nieces and shit like that, we used to eat dirt, like red dirt. You know what I'm saying? Like, we
Right.
used to eat dirt
Yeah, that's what you're supposed
from
to
the
do.
ground.
Gotta clean your body out. That's what your
What
grandmother
the
used to do.
red clay dirt?
The
Yeah,
red.
yeah, it was red dirt.
Yeah, red
It
clay
was
dirt.
red dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to eat
Where you
dirt
got about?
like for
You got
real.
about Georgia?
Nah, I'm from Mississippi. I'm from
That's
Mississippi.
Mississippi mud. You know what I'm talking
Yeah, Georgia got it too.
about? Absolutely. That good crag, you know. Absolutely. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's all a part of it. You know, getting it out the mud.
yeah. So I experienced a whole lot of shit from like my grandmother. She used to eat cook squirrel stew, rabbit stew, uh, deer meat. You know what I'm saying? All that shit, man. I ate all that shit, but see, I never knew how to kill and skin the shit and you know what I'm saying, clean it and cook it like how they did. You know what I'm saying? But see, that shit all can be relevant to us if we learn how to do that shit. Because that's gonna be relevant if something happens to where you can't get to Kroger's or Walmart or any of these stores that you so convenient to right now. You know what I'm saying? That's what you
Man,
got to
you
get
cut
on
that
right
head
now.
off. You cut the head off and let the blood drain, and then you skin it from there.
And you gotta make sure. Look,
Well,
make
this is
sure
what I
you
was
don't
gonna tell
animate.
y'all.
I was gonna say
I
one
hate to
thing.
inform y'all of this, right? Well, maybe not y'all. Oh, go ahead, brother.
I was gonna say one thing. Make sure, like when you kill an animal, you don't want to hit them in the stomach because that's where all the bacteria at, and the bacteria go through the meat.
Right.
I learned that from Bear Grylls, man. Man versus Wild, man. You know what I'm saying? I watched the whole 5 years of that shit,
I
man.
heard that before too, though, about the
Man versus
bacteria.
You ready now, nigga? You
Hey,
ain't ready to
that's
get
all
great
I be
running
outdoors,
watching.
water.
man.
Y'all
Get out of here.
niggas gotta get on Naked Afraid, Dual Survivor, goddamn Bear Grylls.
The
They
old
got
dual
goddamn
survivor though, the
That,
original one. Not the
y'all
one
better
the
that
not
came
listen
out
original.
to
on
that nigga. That ain't real. I remember
man.
that nigga one time Bear Grylls thought it was a bear outside the thing. That nigga started hauling ass like, hold on, cameraman.
They was
Like,
boots
wait
on
a
the
minute,
ground for real, huh?
this ain't scripted right here. That motherfucker came up out that tent
That
fast.
nigga bit a head off a lizard, man. That shit would, I mean, some of
This
that
is
shit is
over.
real, man. And you heard me, some of that shit real. The nigga
Yeah,
bit the head off
no,
a
I
lizard.
believe it.
He caught a
He wasn't
lizard
fucking
and bit
around.
Nah,
the
man.
head off that motherfucker.
I seen that nigga gut a sheep and then bite the balls or some shit. I think I said, nah, this shit.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
be
that nigga
Then,
wilding though,
then,
that motherfucker.
then look,
Yeah,
that's
he a better man than
bestiality.
me.
He over
wait. Then he used like the goddamn like the fucking udders or some shit, like the rubbery part of it, the goddamn as like a swimsuit to jump in the cold ass water and shit. Like that nigga was on some shit.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
do way
he
too much. That's
Yeah,
way
he
too
a
much.
better man than me for now.
Well, I hate to inform y'all of this, right? But if I'm gonna eat flesh again, it's gonna be humans. Okay? It doesn't make any
I
sense to
told y'all
me in my
Jesus was
mind
gonna
or
eat y'all ass.
For
the
now,
way
said
I
that
look at
shit
it.
too.
I'm telling y'all, I've been on record saying this for years now. Hey, I'm telling y'all, if I'm gonna eat meat, but unfortunately for you guys, I like white meat.
we gonna have roast rabbit. That's what we're gonna have. We're gonna have roast rabbit. Shit. Go right up in the hills.
This nigga crazy.
I got
We ain't
plenty of
gonna
them.
have roast rabbit.
We got
Nigga be
plenty of
running
roast
around,
rabbit.
be
We
running
got
around
plenty
the
of
pot
rabbit
and shit,
running
doing
around
the merry-go-round and shit. Now motherfucker be holding the locking arms and shit, dancing. Nigga, we ain't gonna have roast rabbit. Yo, word up, man.
This nigga's up the chain.
Man, look, you gotta laugh to stop from crying, man. Sometimes this shit is real, man. That shit right there ain't no joke though, man. But hell yeah, I know you gotta skin a rabbit. The same way you skin a rabbit, you skin a motherfucking squirrel.
Hey, any of y'all
Hey,
ever
or rat. Or rat. Nah, I don't eat.
Nah,
Nah.
Nah, I'm a
Now
But
fact.
I
shit,
seen
if you
that
ain't
shit
in the
though.
Chinese restaurant, if you ain't in the Chinese, chances are you done had rat.
Nah, my
Not
nigga.
willingly.
Yeah,
No, no, no. Look,
wait a
not
minute, wait a
willingly.
minute. You
I was
said
blindfolded if
Not
I had
willingly,
rat.
yeah.
Look,
Yo,
hey, look,
leave her son in the back.
look. I was blindfolded.
Leave her son in the backstage. Leave her son in the
Yeah,
back.
yeah, the blind taste test.
Nigga had a blind. Is this chicken or rat? Look, they got a blindfold over. Is this chicken or rat? And I lift my blindfold up. I ain't know which one was what. Which I was like,
And his master splinter sitting there.
yo,
Leave her son in the back. Leave her son in the backstage. Leave her son in the
yeah,
backstage.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on, I
look.
got you, leave it.
Hey,
Oh
look,
shit.
that
Mr.
General Tso's
Brooklyn,
chicken.
I was
That General
blindfolded.
Tso's wasn't that. That was
That's why I don't do that blind
that.
taste test shit. Fuck that. I'm cool.
Y'all know there ain't no orange chicken when y'all go to the Chinese restaurant. Y'all know there ain't no orange chicken.
Yep.
Y'all know them
Yeah,
chicken
y'all know. When I
is
used
too
to go
damn
there to eat that shit, I used to be like, what is this? What type of meat is this? Y'all know y'all been eating it before you was asking that question. What type of meat is this? Yeah.
Hey, yo, you know what they do around here, though? Look, before
Don't
Chinese
ask, don't
restaurant
tell,
open
bro.
up.
Don't
Yo,
Hey,
ask.
look, hey, look.
Hey,
Before Chinese
y'all know
restaurant open up.
y'all done ate some dark chicken breast before in the Chinese place. Y'all know y'all done ate some dark cut up chicken.
Hey,
I'm
yo,
telling you.
hey, look, hey, Ab, look. Before Chinese restaurant open up, they be giving niggas samples and shit. Niggas, they be giving niggas samples and shit. They be, oh, put the blindfold on.
Sesame chicken.
Yeah, is this sesame chicken or is this chicken? Nigga be like, man, this good to the motherfucker. They be looking at each other like, yeah, we got him. Nigga be million
Hey,
vanilla.
have y'all ever seen that movie? Have y'all ever seen that movie? What's the name of that movie with Clark Griswold who go to Vegas? What is that? Like National Lampoons or some shit like that? Y'all ever seen that shit when he take? Y'all ever seen when them nigga went in the casino? He was like, "This meat and that ain't meat." That's what the fuck them niggas need to be saying. That this meat, that ain't meat.
Hey, let me tell you one that I seen that was funny. It was circulating on Facebook the other day. This Nubian dude went inside the Chinaman restaurant. He was talking to the guy. He said, yeah, I wanna buy some rat and some dog. And the Chinaman said, no, we don't sell here. And the dude said, well, I want to buy some. They told me you got some down here. He said, um, okay, next door. Maybe they have next door. So the dude went over to next door to the China woman cooking their food and said, hey, I want to order some dog. I want to order some. She said, huh? No, we don't sell that. He said, but the man across the road said you sell it. She said, what man tell you that? He said, the China man right there. He said, the woman said, no, we don't sell dog. We don't sell dog nor cat. He said, you don't sell cat? She said, nah. The dude said, well, damn, the dude told me you saw. She said, again, who tell you that? He said, the Chinese man right there on the other side of the road. She said, okay, you tell me who we calling police on.
Oh, shit.
Y'all ain't see that one? You ain't see that one coming?
What was that on?
It's a little comedian, that black comedian that be doing, the little skinny guy that, he be doing, like he walk up to his girlfriend house and she talking to him.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Or like he she burnt up his clothes or some shit. He like, oh fuck that, I'm gonna beat your daddy ass type shit. Yeah, he was good. That was a good show.
Yeah, man, we done lost our goddamn minds, man.
Motherfucker, I tell you one thing, though. You get some motherfucking rat, make sure you put cumin to make anything taste good, man. Put some motherfucking cumin on motherfucking cumin.
Right, yeah.
Put some motherfucking cumin on them and shit, little oil, serum on both
Not the cumin. Hey, A1. Not the cumin in the avocado oil or the goddamn.
Yeah. Motherfucking throw some garlic, motherfucking saute that
little
motherfucker.
paprika.
Put that nigga
paprika in there.
some jerk seasoning on that motherfucker. You got
he said paprika. He said paprika.
Some jerk cat and shit.
Yeah,
Nah,
look,
hell
little
nah.
paprika, some
That's why I
onions.
stopped doing that. Nah. That's why I stopped going to
Hell
Chinese
nah,
restaurants
Jerk
because
man.
cat.
that meat tasted a little bit too chewy. Like it was a little bit too chewy for me. Like it didn't taste like chicken. It took me too long to chew it. You know what I'm saying?
Did
So
you
it was a
take your
little bit too thick for
blindfold
me.
off?
Everything
Did,
tastes like chicken though.
did you take your
Technically,
blindfold off when you when you realized the meat
nah.
wasn't?
Nah, it's just like y'all said, you know, that down here in Atlanta,
I don't
you
think
know what I'm
they
saying,
taste like
in
it,
the
man.
underground, they had spots where you can go and go to certain spots from this restaurant to this restaurant and they'll give you taste tests. They'll put that shit on a toothpick and let you taste that shit and I'll be like,
Oh
God
yeah.
damn, you know what I'm saying? It's taking
Hey,
me too long to chew this
hey,
shit, you
hey,
know what I'm saying?
hey, look, hey, Mr. Brooklyn. Hey, Mr. Brooklyn.
Yeah.
In New York,
What
you
up?
ever been to one of them dim sums? Like in New York,
Yeah,
they got
yeah.
the Chinese restaurants where you in there and they be walking around with a cart with all different types of food in it. You know what I'm saying? And I know goddamn well there was some motherfucking rat up in one of them carts, man. Cause they was pulling
Yeah,
out all
Man.
Hey,
they got them down in Chinatown.
I know in
I
New
went to
yeah,
York,
one.
I
Yo, the
know in
yeah.
New
food in
York they
there.
got some dirty ass Chinese places up there, man. I
Son,
know
you
they
just
got
took
some.
the words right out of my mouth. I swear to God, I went in the spot in Chinatown. That shit, the food in there, it just smelled bad. I was like, man, get the fuck up out of here.
They was walking around with carts, man. They
Hey,
had carts.
you go in that bitch, it be like holy moly donut shop in that bitch, nigga. They still serving like 8,000 flies flying around that motherfucker. Like, damn, y'all don't see this?
So
Yo,
you ain't see
Chinese,
that?
they eat
Y'all
any
don't see
motherfucker.
them flies flying around this bitch?
But
God damn.
I bet y'all, I bet neither one of y'all have never ate at a African restaurant.
I bet you we
Nah,
haven't either.
it's a few of
Shit.
them around here, but I ain't
What?
going there
What
yet.
is it?
I don't
What
think
is it?
so, Black Wolf. I ain't fucking around, bro. Nah, hell
I
nah.
bet you ain't never ate at an African restaurant. That shit stink like a motherfucker. And you talking about Chinese restaurant? I went to the door
No,
before I got to the
let's really talk
motherfucking door.
about
I smelled that shit.
Yeah, I
the
know.
stinkingest food I done smelt is from the motherfucking Hindustanis. I ain't gonna lie. They
Yeah,
like curry
yeah,
a lot, but
yeah. They
when they
need
get to
carry on
cooking
that
that other
shit that they
shit,
be making.
that shit be smelling like straight chitlin ass. I be like, what the fuck? These niggas cook chitlins every night. Like, what? That's
Them
what the
niggas eat
fuck?
food. Them niggas eat food.
Mediterranean too. You know them Arab carry a smell too.
Oh
Hey,
man.
look, the Indians eat a dish called kudate. Kudate is the
Yeah,
guts out of a goat, and they'll ball that motherfucker in some what's that shit they be
That's
using?
chitlins,
Turmeric.
bro.
Yeah,
they
that's what they
call it
eat.
they call it tripe too, I think, or some
Yeah,
shit, right?
that ain't nothing but some goddamn chitlins, man.
Yeah,
God damn. No wonder it be smelling like that, man. I don't be fucking around with no place that smell like that. Hell no, bro.
Nigga
chitlins.
got
You
a
gotta
whole
dip it.
nigga got a whole colon on his plate. Like, damn, nigga, you just gonna go for the colon?
The chitlin got to go through a COVID test and shit when before you cook it and shit. You gotta.
You got you gotta take the chitlin temperature and shit. Make sure that bitch.
All that shit they gotta do to process that shit, man. Nigga be like, man, you know what? I'm
Oh,
about to go right now. I'm
so
going to Taco
so
Bell.
nobody on the
Man,
panel never ate chitlins, right?
Mm-mm.
man,
My
I ain't
mama eat them
nah,
shits,
hell
but
no.
I
Now
smell it.
hey, listen, my mama tried to serve them shits to me when I was 5, but I can't eat nothing that smell like ass. It just
Bro,
wasn't going.
the smell of it
bro,
alone. You know, they say
listen,
you eat with your nose and your eyes first.
Them
That's
man,
why
niggas
most
threw
I
hot
people,
sauce on that shit like it was the best thing ever, man. I was like,
nah.
nah, man, that shit smell like
have
ass.
your folks ever went somewhere and brought you a plate home and shit? And it's like you didn't even had chitlins on your plate, but you can tell it was around some motherfucking chitlins.
Yeah, nigga, that shit be fucking crazy. You got chitlins all on my fucking cornbread. Nigga, why how you get chitlins in my cornbread?
Hey, Ab TV, man. I know damn well you eat motherfucking scrapple, man, or some motherfucking hog head cheese
Oh my
corn
god, man.
with some motherfucking crackers, man, some hot sauce.
I
Oh hell
mean,
yeah!
Nigga had
I
hog head
mean,
cheese.
I mean,
God
hog and
damn.
pimenta. We be fucking with all that. Nigga, I grew up on motherfucking Vienna sausages, nigga. What you talking about? We was
Oh
real poor, nigga.
man,
Potted meat.
damn!
That's what we was eating, nigga.
I remember them joints. I remember them
So,
motherfuckers, boy.
so, so
They
what
used to
about
be
the sardines?
stinking
What
ass
about the
sausages.
sardines?
Sardines
What
with
about the
Sardines.
hot sauce,
sardines?
nigga. Look, mackerel,
See,
nigga, salmon cakes, pink salmon in the can, all that shit,
Yeah.
nigga. I
Oh,
was
that
yeah.
real
salmon
poor.
cake be good than a motherfucker though, boy. You know.
Nah, but I'm saying,
Hey,
people don't know that
Y'all
fresh
niggas on
salmon
here be
tastes way
funny.
better.
Y'all
hey,
be funny.
They
real,
don't know the
real,
Y'all
difference.
real
funny.
quick, right? Hey, real quick, right? I wanted to ask the question, right? This is a question to everybody. Show of hands. One, if you would vote for Kanye West. Two, if you would. I want to ask the gentleman on here if you would vote for Kanye West for president in 2020.
If you still voting, nah, I'm done.
You know you can't vote for president, man. God damn.
That nigga Christian, man. Shit, he
Well,
man, he
well, because y'all know that Grandmaster Jay was on ran for president the last election cycle. So I wonder if he's gonna. Like I said, I got questions, Ab. So I definitely like to talk to the brother, man. You know, I think
Man, you
that'll be
can only be selected,
a
bro.
good one for the
I don't
culture,
understand.
huh?
You can only be selected for president, so I don't even get that. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
told you.
sometimes we gotta have our own vote.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, who would y'all vote?
Well, but what? So
Who
you
does it?
saying that
Because
we
he
would
can't be a rapper according to a lot of people, right?
listen
Because we
though,
go by their
Chief?
standards,
Chief, we could
huh?
never. Just think about how. What is the chances
He can
of
be an
us
actor.
having an electoral college, bro? What's
The
the chances of
electoral
us?
college is a stockholders in the United States corporation.
That's what
That's
I'm
what the
Charles,
saying.
electoral
Hey,
college is.
Charles,
So
two
that's the
came
niggas.
quick.
the
That's what I'm
That's the
trying to say,
13
majority of
bro.
families,
stockholders.
neighbor son. You heard me. That's the 13
Right.
families,
So
man.
that's what I'm saying. What's the chances of us having that? You know what I'm saying?
And
So
niggas don't even understand that. They don't even, most people don't even know what electoral college is, bro.
Did
Right.
They
y'all
A
don't
lot
hear
of
what
even
my
people
know.
don't.
said?
A lot of
Hey,
people don't know what
y'all
it
hear my
is.
first statement? I said, y'all still voting?
Nah, I don't vote for no.
man, I
I'm
don't
not
really
part of no court.
I don't participate in such frivolous endeavors.
Hey, yo, you heard the way they said Trump got in there. They said Trump got in there. They said because Hillary won, right? Well, they said Russia sent what's the name said, sent them these niggas a memo, said if Hillary Clinton win, they going to war. So they was like, man, we gonna get her out of here, man. Put Trump in there. Word is
Well,
born.
Man,
they
Hillary,
don't forget,
Hillary dirty, man.
man, that
Hillary
they
went the
judge
wrong way.
perceptions. You know what I'm saying? So they know the temperature, man. When they select somebody, because they don't get really selected until January some motherfucking time. But they just weigh the temperature, man, and they just say, all right, you know what I'm saying? This might work. And that's it, man. They knew that her shit wasn't gonna work. It wasn't gonna fly, bro.
She
They
was
was
too
gonna have
dirty.
a if she'd have got elected, they might have had a civil war on their motherfucking hands.
They would have
You know what I'm
definitely
saying?
impeached her ass. They'd have impeached her for
Man,
sure.
it'd have been Bacon's rebellion out this motherfucker.
Yeah, part two, right? Part
Yo,
two with that.
let me
Yeah,
spread a
that'd
little
be
rumor
funny.
I heard. The reason Hillary actually didn't win because Hillary's supposed to have died when she fell out. Remember when she had
I
fell
heard
out
that
and they
when
had
they
to drag
dragged
her?
her ass to the car, right?
Yeah, and
I heard that too.
after they didn't rush her to the hospital, they rushed her to her daughter's house, and she supposed to have a medical like a hospital at her daughter's house. So they said that the clone or a clone of her came out, and they couldn't actually allow that to be president. So that's how Trump ended up taking inside.
I
I
don't
heard it
believe
was
that
thinking
shit,
of
bro.
like,
Yeah,
I
it's
heard
official.
shit like
I
that
heard
too,
that,
man. I heard the
I don't.
same thing.
I
I
heard
do
that.
not
Now that's
believe
some
that.
deep shit
I do
there.
not fucking believe that, bro.
Huh?
That's
Because
some deep shit there.
the same motherfuckers that make clones is the same motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? To put them in
Yeah,
office. So that shit just don't. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man.
yeah.
That's
But you
that's
They
don't know
did.
what these people got going on. You don't
that
know what
that
the
Let me
fuck they got
yeah
going
yeah.
on.
But
let me
but
just
we
We
ask
give
don't
y'all one
know.
question.
yeah, but
Hold
we
on, let me
give
ask
them
y'all
we
one
give
question.
them
If
way
you
too much
cloning
credit,
motherfuckers,
bro. We give them
yeah, if
way
you
too much
cloning
credit.
motherfuckers,
These
why
motherfuckers
the
can't
fuck
even cure a
are you going
cold,
through all
bro.
that?
Right? Because they can't even cure a cold, bro. How the fuck are they making clones?
Like this is what I be trying to get people to understand. If they every time they say if we stand up, all they gonna do is drop a nuke. Well, if their goal is to kill you, why they ain't did it yet? They got all this power.
And you know what though, Libra son? The plan, they can cure cold. They don't want to cure the cold. They want you
Right.
to keep taking the medicine. Trust and believe. They got now. I'm just telling you that firsthand
Oh,
from
Well, I'm gonna tell you the reason I say that, because you don't even need a cure. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's like some things they know that it has uh, a life cycle, right?
A
Mm-hmm.
natural course.
Right.
Yup.
So
It's
it's
a
like,
natural cause. That's right. A
right,
cold is a
right,
natural
right,
reaction.
right, right.
Your
So
body, the
okay,
temperature.
Leader son, how did we make clones?
how do who make clones?
How did black people make clones? How did the Aborigines make clones?
I never knew that they made clones.
Really?
Nope, I ain't know that.
I didn't either.
Oh,
That's
We
first
made
for me.
them. Look, we made them though. So
They weren't
Oh
clones
well,
though.
if you're
yeah,
speaking in the light of that, that's different. Yeah.
They weren't
that's
clones
what
though.
that's what
Yeah,
I
I,
was
yeah, I
asking.
wouldn't say
Like,
they're
how
clones
did we
though.
make clones?
They was just test tube babies. It's a difference.
But they gotta be cloned then because they are not human like, right?
No, you don't have to clone to make a test tube baby. You don't
They
have
are
to
not
clone.
fully human.
Well,
They are not fully human.
they can splice them, but
Okay, I gotta say something.
that's
I
not
didn't know this.
cloning. Splicing genes ain't cloning though.
They are not
Like
fully human.
like growing people, and I don't know, bro.
And
See
how
what
the
they
fuck
had to
do you
do.
get a motherfucker to look
Listen,
exactly? You clone something, you get it to look exactly like the person at the age they already are.
yeah, but that's a myth too, because that's our perception of cloning. And see, and that's another thing we have to look at, right? That when we think about cloning, we looking at what our perception of cloning is.
Okay, check this out. Are black people and white people are the same people?
I say they've been genetically altered. That's not the same thing as cloning.
Right. Well, let me ask you
Right?
guys
No,
this:
that's the fact.
Have any of you did a study on the Project Looking Glass?
No, I ain't
I
studied that
heard
shit.
Nah,
that
I'm
though.
not familiar.
All right, Project Looking Glass was supposed to be where they went in time travel.
Oh, time travel.
Yeah,
Did it start from the Manhattan Project?
that Manhattan Project. Well, it was before the Manhattan. It was back when General Pike was running around. They did they did like four secret mission Project Paperclip, Project Looking Glass, and a next project. Uh, Damn, it was the next one. I can't remember the other one right offhand. But the Project Looking Glass was basically coming off of General Pike going into Hitler. Hitler is supposed to had actually located the Project Looking Glass.
So was that supposed to be like a Stargate or something?
Yeah, a Stargate or just time seeing. Now remember when Trump went inside the when he first took election and he got in over an Arab and put his hand on the crystal ball with the Arab prince or the Arab king at the time. Remember that? When he
I ain't
first
Yeah,
even
got a
paid. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest
that's
I
with you, man. I
remember
ain't paid
that.
that's
too
the
much
shit that
attention
the
to that
Simpsons
shit, man.
predicted. That's the shit that the Simpsons predicted. I seen that in memes.
it was off of the Looking Glass, the Project Looking Glass.
But hey, Nadi, hold on real quick. Did you know that there
I can't hear you. You broke up.
We gotta be careful of
Right.
the AI.
Peace, everybody. Peace, love, and light. Peace to everybody on the motherfucking panel.
Peace
Peace.
to the God.
Peace to the
AP, what
God.
it do?
Peace, AP.
What's good, bro?
Man, I can't call it, man. Y'all ain't hear Bill. I just thought I seen y'all Y'all smart brothers on this panel. Thought I'd jump on and see what y'all got
Big
going
up,
on. Peace to
AP.
everybody in the chat, man. Make sure y'all thumb up the
Yes,
video.
I big up, big up,
Peace,
big up,
peace,
right.
peace, peace,
Yeah,
peace.
we talking to Harry Potter right now, you know.
Yeah.
No, but how did the fuck how the fuck did white people get here? I
I
want
say
to
that
know that
I
from
say I
somebody on
say
the panel.
gene what I said was gene splicing is different from cloning though. That's not the same thing, man. So yeah, you can splice genes and shit. That's why we got these damn diseases. That's gene
So
splicing.
white people
But see, at the same, at
we are the
at
same people. We're the same people as white people, right? White people and black people are the same people, right?
I
I
say
mean,
they
at the
be
end of the day,
genetically
all of it's
altered.
going to be,
Right. They
all of
genetically
it's going to be
altered.
speculation.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
All
this
of it's
is
going to
yeah,
be
yeah, this would
speculation.
be
But at the end of the day,
They gave them some extra genes, god damn it. They got human genes and plus they got some other animalistic genes or some shit. I don't know. I mean they mankind. They kind of
that's what
man,
it
you know.
said. Right. That's what is
You know what I'm saying?
that's what it is alleged.
But
okay.
they couldn't be like made into an adult and shit.
Can I give
You
you
know
a
what I'm
say?
saying?
Yeah,
Right.
as I see it like this. Okay, so if you ever heard the stories of the ancients or your elders telling you, two red people don't belong together. Them two red people gonna have problems. If you ever notice two red people in a relationship, it's usually a lot of fussing and fighting and thing. Okay, so what I try to get at is when your melanin is depleted, it actually um um fucks up your senses in your brain, your rational senses, because you don't have the essence of life within you, not as much as one with melanin, because melanin is a produced from your brain, and once you have this um um absent from your brain, your brain is unbalanced and chemically unbalanced. So we have a lot of issues going on with the pale face because of that reason. And if we go and look at it again, mixed children, not to be talking about no one thing, but mixed children, kind of some unruly children, they bad as hell. If as I was coming up, the yellow you was, the badder your ass was. You was just unruly. You know what I mean? That just mean not noticing things and seeing things. That's not nothing scientific evidence.
I never noticed that. I never noticed that. I never
Yeah.
knows the difference between a dark skinned badass kid and a goddamn light skinned badass kid. I ain't
Yeah,
know.
you
I'm I'm
I didn't know
asking
the
the
difference in the two.
question. I'm asking the question: is black and white people are the same people? That's the question I heard.
I said they was probably
yeah, yeah, they are.
altered. Their genes have
Wait a
been
You
minute.
said
altered.
are
So,
white
so,
people the same as
hey,
us?
hold on. What he's doing is he's cutting through all the bullshit. Okay. When you talk about are you the same people, you talking about are they the same species, right? And then so the
Right.
question is really, can you do what every organism is made to do on this realm? Can you procreate with these individuals? Is basically the most basic question, right? Because we can say they got spliced, we can say they came from the ether realm, we can say all these different theories and shit, right? But we know that same species, right, usually can procreate with the same species. Can we
That's
get
a
check,
fact.
right? Okay.
Okay. So that shit is evident.
Yeah, but
So,
you know,
Yeah, that's
also,
correct. I mean,
wasn't the
that would
point?
have to be a check.
What wasn't a point in time where white people couldn't get let's just say a white man, and I heard this back in the day. There was one point in time where a white man couldn't impregnate a black woman because his sperm was foreign to her body.
Well, that can be a difference in blood type can cause that to happen.
Right. Exactly. And so that just sound like, to be completely honest, it sounds like red. Like how the fuck can we scientifically prove some shit like that?
Hey, AP. still there, bro?
So how did it get here, brother? That's the question I'm asking.
Somebody, I'm
I'm
getting a lot
asking
of
questions.
feedback. Y'all see, y'all getting a lot of feedback.
Yeah, I'm hearing it too.
Somebody need to mute their mic.
That's why I was asking. Was that AP still in the house? Check 1 2. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Yeah. The question I was asking is
What it do, brother?
AP, what's up?
He might have walked away from his computer or something.
Yo, I just want to get a quick question. I just want to get a quick answer on this because we're going back and forth, right?
Well, you know we don't. All right,
Black
all right, all
people.
right, all right. Here you go. Here you go. I got your answer for you. You know we don't really fucking know.
Yes,
All right,
we
hold on.
do. Yes,
I
we
got.
do. Yes, we
Wait, hold on.
do.
Hey,
See,
Black
we
Wolf.
bullshit.
Black
We
Wolf. I can't.
bullshit. We
Hey,
bullshit.
Black Wolf. We can't get no
We,
realer
bull-
than that, bro. I don't
we
fucking.
bullshitting around, right? If we know we
I
was the
got
first
theories.
ones on the planet, if we know we was the first ones on the planet, right?
Right.
And we was around for millions of years before these Caucasoids or any of these other motherfuckers got here. Where the fuck did they come from? Like, how did they get here? What caused them to
And
be
we
here?
created them. We created them,
Explain
but we
that.
still, we created them, but we still use human DNA, or we still use some
It's
of
part
our
of our
DNA.
DNA. Yeah, you
You
got
know what
to.
I'm saying? We created them, so we still use some of our DNA. That's why we able to procreate with them. Because they still got the same, they still got all the same organs and all the same limbs as us. We made them in our image.
Let me
With
ask y'all a question.
with the exception to the hair.
Let me ask
I
y'all a question.
understand that part.
How the fuck? Let me ask y'all one question. How the fuck are okay? Do we deal in theory or do we deal in what we can at least
prove
theoretically run through an experiment and deduce some evidence from it? Because I mean, we could say a lot of shit, right?
That's what I'm saying.
About what we think about what whoever got here, right? But what we know for 100% fact, right? That let's just say our men in particular, we could procreate with any damn women on the planet, right? You know that. Check. Usually our women can procreate with any men on the planet. Check. So I don't know what
Cause we the best.
What else is everybody looking for? You know, and like it's like we're looking to be superior, but you don't need to look to be superior when you are superior. You don't need to stomp on the motherfucker neck when you God. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm just trying to, shape the thought process and with the whole question. I get your point
Nah,
though.
that's
It's
a
like,
good point. Nah, that's a good
you know
point
what
though.
I'm saying though? And at some point we gotta be like, okay, no matter what all the stories and shit we done heard, right? We gotta like at least accept some form of reality at some point, my people. Like shit, okay? It is what it is,
Yeah.
right? What are we gonna do to further what we're trying to do, right? Like all the extra shit is wasting time and energy and effort on some shit we don't know anything fucking about. So let's talk about what we do know about. Let's talk about what we can understand at this point in time and how we can build upon that. Because we could talk about fairy tales and Alex Jones theories all fucking night. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I don't know where the fuck they came from. I don't know where the fuck we came from. And to act like I
Checkmate.
did, you know what I'm saying? To act like I do only shows how fucking really stupid I am. So, I mean,
Right.
what we
Nah,
talking about?
that's some real shit.
Hey, bro, that's what I was saying. You know what I mean? I said at the end of the day, shit, that's what it
We
is.
don't know for real. That's what I
Nah,
said.
Because
It all be
I take a
alleged.
piece of that. Yeah, I mean
we
that's
can
what's
we
up.
we 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 can hypothesize and like you say on all types of shit, but at the
But
end of the
listen,
day,
hey,
we
this
don't
the
know.
point, Libra. This the real point. Think about how much pressure you got to prove all the bullshit that you say. Just think about that. We the this, we the that. Think about all the pressure that goddamn comes with
Yeah,
when you ain't got to be nothing but what you want to be. See what I'm saying? Like that's all I'm saying, my nigga. That's all I'm saying.
I'm with you, bro.
That's all cool and done, Ab, but at the end of the day, we still here building. You know what I'm saying? And we still have to understand us. You know what I'm saying? And
But let me ask you
understand
a
them.
question. Do
Yeah,
you know what y'all ever heard the saying, ain't nothing new under the sun?
Yeah.
So why the fuck y'all think something new under the sun?
Yeah.
okay.
If you'll say ain't nothing new under the sun, right? Then you can't say we're composed of everything and everything is made of the same things and then say, but not this shit. Come on, man. Like that
So
don't make no
so
damn
so
sense.
so you can say that white people reside the same time we resided on the earth when we came here. You can say
Nah,
that, right?
I ain't say. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, from the bones we can't say that, right? From the
Right.
evidence we can't say that now. But that don't mean that you ain't gonna find some anomaly or some shit. Like we don't even know,
You
like the
you you just
categorization of how
contradicted
they
you
do it
just contradicted
anywhere
yourself, bro.
is fucked up,
You just
huh?
contradicted yourself. You just contradicted
No,
yourself.
no. The
Nah.
point is this: the categorization in itself is wrong. The fact that you looking at other individuals is that as they different species, but yet you seeing your people procreate with them, and you trying to take it further than that. I don't know what where you going. Like what is the ultimate goal? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Are we
It,
trying to
it, it,
be like
it, it was a question. It was just a question I threw out there. It was a question I threw out
oh
there.
okay. Yeah, I mean, it sounded like. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out because I get the question, but I feel like our people we focus so much on race and ethnicity and shit, and we know the shit fake. We know the science fake. We know all the
Well,
shit we talking about fake,
I don't give a fuck about
but
race.
then we won't.
I only care about I only care about our people. I don't give a fuck about no other people. I don't care about white people or Mexicans or other motherfuckers. I only care about, you know what I'm saying, these aborigines, you know what I'm saying, the fam. That's what I care about. But
Well,
I just threw the question out there, you know, to the panel, you know what I'm saying, to see where you guys' mind is going or where your mind is at, you know what I'm saying, on this, since we're speaking
Well,
on
this
it.
is how I see it, bro. If I say that the so-called person that's fucking with me is exhibiting behaviors that I don't like, right? If I'm exhibiting the same behaviors as the motherfucker that I'm complaining about, right? No matter how minuscule it is, no matter like how you can fix it up to make it make sense, right? At some point, we gotta have control of our fucking own thoughts, man. And as long as we keep buying into that dumb shit and until further investigation, I ain't saying one way.
You,
I'm
you breaking up,
the
Ab.
evidence. We can
you broke up like Wham, Ab.
all the theories
I, I, yeah, you can break up, Ab. I just wanted a flat answer. I just wanted a flat answer from the
in, right,
brothers on the
dog.
panel.
We can say
Well, I really couldn't give you an answer on that, bro. Like I said, anything I would
they
say
all
would be
pushing
pure speculation.
Yeah. I mean, I just had to
forward.
concede that, bro. I
Yeah,
had to
I would
concede
have to
that, bro.
concede that to me.
You know,
Exactly. I
you
don't
know what
know.
I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, shit. I ain't
Too
gonna rack my brain.
strong for your
You know what I'm
mind.
saying?
Too
I
strong
ain't
for your
smart, but I'm
mind.
smart enough not to walk into no traps.
Yeah.
Too
Yo,
strong
have
for your
you
mind.
No, but I
I
mean,
understand.
have you guys ever
at
read
the end of
about
the day, at the end of
the
you gotta be
English dog
speaking truth,
dog
bro.
man? Have you heard about the
The
English dog man?
this dog man.
Yeah,
I
over in
seen
England,
pictures.
a tribe of dog people, and they
Yeah, I
made
heard
deals
about
with
that
the
shit.
deals with the English people over there.
I,
I
I,
heard
I,
Halito and
I
everybody.
have, but not much.
Halito
You
got
read?
us.
Empress,
Yes,
Empress
I did.
Holder, peace, queen.
Please.
Peace goddess.
Go ahead, Nod. I'm gonna let you finish telling because these people do exist.
Oh, the dog people.
Yes.
Peace, Empress. Peace, Empress.
All you had to do
Peace.
is
Yeah,
look at some old maps and shit. You'll see
They
a bunch
tell
of them
you who they
motherfuckers.
are. This ain't
you'll see
nothing
the
new. They
pictures
tell
of
you
them.
about their
Yeah,
history. They
You ever
yeah.
Yeah,
seen
motherfuckers
them?
I
Hey,
heard a
it
little
is
bit.
it is
I don't know a
hurricane
lot
season.
about it, but I heard a
Y'all
little
do
Have
know
you
bit
ever
it's
about
seen
it.
them? Have you ever seen them
you
on the
better know
maps?
it.
On them old maps?
Yes,
And
they
where were
sure
they
are.
at? In Africa. They was in
And if you
Africa
go over
too.
there in Europe, they got all kind of statues of their ancestors, and these people are not made in human form. They honor their ancestors. They're not ashamed. You just ain't never taught about it.
Right.
Were they woolly mammoths?
Yes. Oh, they can gene sites with all kind of stuff.
All kind
Yo,
of shit.
all that,
Nah,
all
but
that
I did. They did used to
goblins
have
and
pictures on
goblins and
old
all of that
maps.
shit. Man, they really
Yeah,
into that.
they
Yeah,
exist.
yeah. They got pictures on them old maps and shit. It's a bunch of 'em.
People
Yeah,
think
they
because
do
you can
have
lay
pictures
down with them, it makes it okay, it makes it human. No, I'm gonna tell you straight out. Our people, reason why the people that was banished from here was doing all that fuckery over here trying to create that shit, they was banished from here. And that's why they went over there and finished doing that shit that they was doing.
Oh, it must have been them. It must have been Kemet.
You better know these people came from
uh,
here and they was banished
shit.
from here
Yeah, they
because
would
of
say
all
you
the
fucked
Look
fuckery
up.
like
trying to create.
PUL.
You know, my first question when I first started getting into this history, I was already on them. That's because I wanted to know where they came from, and they don't have They nothing. came from here. We was just never thought about it.
I bet you can find that shit on the dark web.
Yes,
They probably up like Facebook on that motherfucker.
and I'm gonna tell you something. The ones that come from us because they have mixed out with them, they know that they're not the ones that was gene sliced. They know the difference. They even have chat groups on them talking about who is who. They know the difference between them. You don't know the difference between them.
Facts,
Wow.
facts,
Well, I
big
No,
facts.
yeah.
See,
they dogs them
that's what I was
everybody
saying.
else think they smell like dogs when they get wet. That shit's real. That's them gene sliced real.
No
Facts,
melanin in them.
facts, facts,
Oh
Empress.
man.
Facts. Look, yo. When I first moved to Atlanta, I got on the train on Marvin, and I was coming from downtown, and it was after a Braves game, Atlanta Braves game. All of these white people was on the train, right? I got on the train, and I was coming back. Man, that shit smelled like a pack of dogs on some real
Mm-hmm.
nigga
Did
shit.
you look?
Some real
It'll
nigga
make
shit.
you.
you
I've been there.
I
I've
can
been there. Trust me,
look.
I was on a bus
I
with
can
them.
see you getting on the trains like, damn, it smell like dog in here.
I never forget one day.
Who
Me and
got a dog on the
I was in
train?
my
Who the
teens.
fuck got a
I was in
dog on
my
the train?
teens.
That shit
And I
was
got on the
fucked
bus,
up.
and it was just me and white. I
Yeah.
was the only melanated girl on there, and with a whole bunch of men. They were pouring down rain. When I say that bus smelled just like straight wet dog, I didn't know. First, I was like, "What the hell is that smell?"
You know they're aware of that shit too.
Oh yeah, they make jokes about it.
They're aware of that shit.
Somebody got to play
They're
that.
aware of that shit.
Hold on.
Is that AP phone, man? AP.
Somebody have a playback.
Yeah, they love smelling like
Y'all actually believe that they by them, they show y'all they love on their dogs, baby. They dogs sleep with them. They marry their dogs. They do. They kiss them in the
Shit,
mouth.
they
They
Sex,
marry
do
they
sex,
everything.
marry any type of animal and shit.
sex.
And,
They
and,
sex their
and, and
dog.
that's why I tell y'all, I told y'all before, like when I was growing up, like we had a pet dog, right? But
Mm-hmm.
my 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 sister's boyfriend built a cage and a dog house for that dog. That dog couldn't enter our house for no reason.
Nope.
If that dog
Nope.
had
I
a came
people
in
didn't
that
believe
house,
in it.
it would have been hell on wheels.
I
It would have
people
been
didn't believe
hell
in
on
it. They
wheels.
believed in the
Yeah,
dogs
that's
outside. They
old
did.
school. Yep, that was old school. That's how it used
That
to
was
be
old
old school.
school.
Like
You ain't
Okay,
lying.
so
that dog can come in our house, and you look at a lot of these white motherfuckers when you look at TV and shit like that, they bathing with these motherfuckers. They jump in the bathtub with these motherfuckers. They have them
Yep.
in the bed with these animals and shit like that. And it wasn't even a question to my grandmother or my mother or my father why that dog can come in the house. I never asked. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no motherfucking question because I wasn't to ask them that because it was already
hey,
known. Like
right.
Yeah,
they couldn't come in there. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So y'all niggas tripping.
yeah. That I
Y'all
mean,
tripping.
shit.
Y'all.
Look,
You
man.
looking at a different aspect.
Yeah, it ain't the same no more, man. It's like that's just like outhouses and shit, man.
Yeah.
Eh,
It just ain't the same no
okay,
more. You know what I'm
okay.
saying?
So we can't really be is it complacent or displacent?
Yeah.
What is it?
Com-
Complacent.
Complacent
Okay.
with what?
Okay. So the shit that we see, we can't look at it as in an esoteric or in an illusion type of environment. Okay. So they give us history on their gods they was praising back in ancient times, for as manitors, horsemen, goatmen. They even give us some of that shit in these today's movies. Um, Percy Jackson and the lightning bolt or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Zeus's son, right? So these things was evident in those beliefs at them time that they was mixing man and dog. They was having sex, bestiality, and trying to bring forth a seed, and some of them animals did catch.
Yes,
Some of
sure
those
did.
animals did put out human/animal seed.
Yep,
You
sure
understand?
did.
I think they
So
came from Baphomet. That's where the fuck I think they came from.
Because you still see the kids right to this day with hair all over their whole body from their face. You can't even see their face because they cover like roof men. This shit is real. Don't
it's
let these
real.
folks fool y'all. This shit's real.
What you think
Yeah.
Egypt graphics are when them emulating a dog man or a cat man or a cat woman or a bird head, a hawk man and all them things.
Mm-hmm.
They was
They
Yep.
was
doing that
showing
splicing.
right.
They was
They was
splicing over
they
there.
was doing a genetic mutations way back when. You understand? 19
Yep.
long, 18, 17 BC long. You know what I'm saying? So we have the evidence in our face, but we're being blindly um um pulled away from seeing the truth of it because
They try
they
to give
got
it
it
to you in
emulated.
fiction.
Right.
Because they
Let
try to
me
give
show.
it to you in fiction.
Right. Let me get the people in my game again. This thing about the Bible when it tells you the dead shall rise, and that's when the new God or the King of
Mm-hmm.
old. Okay, so the whole emulation of that is when these Jews had emulated the Walking Dead on television, and the people start to take it as put an energy in it. So their fulfillment, their book has been fulfilled about the dead rising. Understand
Mm-hmm.
what's going on. They fulfilling and manifesting their own destiny, what
Yep.
they wrote, what they put down to write. It might have some references of our history or some reference of our truth in it, but the whole thing is framed up for their
Mm-hmm.
benefit, right? So we got to understand what's going on and really see through the clouds, see through the mist. That way we
That's
we
why
won't be blind.
That's why they keep telling you man, a human, and mankind. They know. Make no
Yeah,
mistake
Facts.
why they say that, because
Facts.
they know.
yeah,
Facts,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
They see, y'all, what niggas don't understand is that our people dealt with spirituality. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
When we brought up on this earth, we can spiritual beings. You know what I'm saying? Your whole composure and everything built on spirituality. You know what I'm saying? Your soul and everything, and what them Egyptians were dealing with was spiritual shit, and they were doing shit that you would never think about right now. That's why you can't understand what the fuck I'm talking about right now when I'm saying that black people and white people are not the same people. We are not the same people, bro.
We're not.
I'm telling you right now, we are not the same motherfucking people. No matter how much you think we are, we are not.
Even
We are not
even
the
when you
same
hear
motherfucking people.
even when you hear them do a speech, they always say human and mankind. They do not. You just pay
Right.
attention to the speeches that
Well,
they do.
that's see. Here's the thing, right? Now, I think you kind of misunderstanding what was being said, right? Because if I said that okay, they are different species or whatever the fuck, right? But if I couldn't tell you how that came about, and I'm not talking about just in a general sense. I'm talking about if I don't know how they came about, then what's the use? You know what I'm saying? It's like it's no use in me even trying to even deal with that shit. You know what I mean? Because I can't
I
tell
get
you
what you're
how
saying,
they
Yeah,
came
but if
about,
you
bro.
go
yeah,
into the history,
It's like a
if you
made up
go into the
conversation,
history, you'll
right?
really see where they was telling you how they came about.
yeah.
They over in Europe,
Exactly.
they tells you it's only
Well,
when it came to America they wanted to leave that behind and take on your identity,
well,
take on your
what I'm saying is that it would only be in a general sense. You know what I'm saying? Like
history.
it'll be part of a story. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So I
It
don't
ain't
have
no, it
any
ain't, it ain't no,
It is a
it ain't no
story.
part of
right. I don't
no
all right, put
story,
it this
bro.
way.
It ain't no part of no story. Look, these
Look, bro.
motherfuckers
Look.
they didn't even know how to take a bath. They didn't know
I
how to
It
bathe.
it
They didn't
it
even
is
clean
it
their
is
goddamn self.
I get
what I'm
that.
You
I
know
saying.
what
get
I'm
It
that.
is
saying?
a story. It is
I
a
get it.
story,
But I get
but
it.
we're
But what I'm
not
saying
seeing
is I can't explain it. Is what I'm
it.
saying.
Okay,
I can't
okay.
explain it.
I know you can't explain it because you don't know the whole goddamn story. You sitting
That's
over
the
here
point.
talking about what you know,
That's the point,
what you
bro.
know from what you read, but you're not looking from a spiritual aspect. That's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers are not the same people as
Bro,
we are. They are not.
I never said that they was.
That's what I asked you the first time. That's what I asked all of you. Are they the same people as us? And you motherfuckers said, yeah, they are. No,
See,
they're
just like
not.
No,
you have
no,
They're
different
that
not
ain't
the
what I
same
opinions.
people.
said. No, that ain't what I said. That ain't what I said. I
Tell,
said,
tell me, tell me.
I said,
Okay,
I said,
explain to me
I
what you
said,
talking about.
I said that they were gene spliced. That's what I said. Which
Gene
means
slicing,
See,
that's the same thing as
that mean
cloning.
they
It's
created.
the
no,
same
it's
goddamn
not,
thing.
bro. It's not, man.
Yes, it is. It's the same
Cloning,
goddamn
listen,
thing.
cloning is duplicating. That's what cloning is.
Gene
Duplication.
slicing mean that they
Gene
was put with
splicing mean
different
right. You using
genetics.
different genes,
And they tell
Yes,
you what they come from.
different genetic
Wolf,
material.
wolf, which is
wolf,
dog, and bat.
yes,
When they
and
tell you
that's a
about
fact.
vampire, vamp, and man, so it's a combination of three:
I mean,
bat,
it could
That's
have been
why
some
man,
other
and
shit
wolf.
too.
They tell it to
But
that
you.
right,
Neanderthal, give y'all an image of a man or Neanderthal. Neanderthal is nothing but dog and wood pathogens. That's all it is.
Mhm.
well,
That's
that's what I'm
it.
saying. It's like, but even that being the case, I still can't tell you how they did it. You know what I'm saying? So
They doing it now though. Think about it.
no. I got
A
you.
lot
I
of them
got
Yeah.
you. No,
doing
I say
GMOs.
I couldn't explain how they did it. All
No,
I can
our
do is
ancestors
speculate.
could because they
Right.
was doing the fuck shit.
Right.
But
I can speculate all day.
That's why they came out with fables and different little story, werewolf stories and
yes,
vampire stories and
don't think
Yeah.
yeah.
these stories are something they just came up with. No,
Hell
these are
nah.
things that they knew existed here.
Yeah.
They don't have that type of imagination. because
No.
they only was doing movies off of stuff that they know existed, that our ancestors done. They didn't do it. They was trying to place themselves in history and in time because they was never there. Only thing they could come find out was, damn, we came up out of a lab.
The only imagination they
Yeah.
got is the great abyss of space, and
Yep.
maybe the deep ocean, because they haven't. That's something that they can put an illusion on. But
Hmm.
the shit that happened here on the ground, they come in with the truth of that because it's something of evidence, ancient,
Yep.
passed on through different tongues and different lingos, passed down. So they taking it and putting it in a essence where we can see it in a different light. But that space and that ocean, yeah, we don't know shit about that for real. So they coming up with an illusion or some great hope for that site
Well,
there.
they robbed us of our connection though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
So
yeah.
Yeah.
whatever knowledge we had about the shit was cut
That's
off.
why. That's why they start building on all our shit because all our shit could tell you who the
Yeah,
fuck we
we
were and
are.
where all this
Yeah.
shit came from. That's why they
Yeah.
started the Reconstruction era because they was not
Facts.
only reconstructing your land, but they was reconstructing your mind. That's where they put the
Right.
chains at. They was doing that to literally wipe out your memory.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or wipe
Mm-hmm.
down what was being passed down. You know what I'm
Yep.
Yo,
saying? So,
y'all
but that's what
remember?
I'm saying. But like I said, at the end of the day, all I can do is speculate. I can't really tell you how they did it. You know what I'm saying? Or what exactly did they do to do it? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
Well,
even worry
Okay.
about that type of
well,
shit.
check it out though. Y'all remember
You
last
know what I
night the,
mean?
the, the
It's
Native
only
American
one. It's
expert?
only an aborigine to me is an aborigine. Anything
Yo,
else
hey,
really don't
Libra.
fucking matter to me. You know
Yo,
what I'm
Libra, can you
saying?
hear me?
I don't worry about
Libra.
foreigners.
Libra, can you hear Chief Holiday?
Nope.
He's
Damn,
I
I
talking.
can
hear
hear
him.
him.
I hear him.
Oh, you gotta go out and come
Damn.
back. No, let me. Damn, I didn't went out and came back in about 3 or 4
Yeah,
times.
it's you,
Me
Libra. It's
too.
me.
It
Nah,
ain't
he
me.
left out
Everybody
and
else.
came back in.
Me too. I done had to go out a
But I
couple
can
of times
hear him
too.
though. I can hear
I
him. I
know,
can.
but I'm just saying he left out. He got dropped off, and when he came back, I couldn't hear him.
Oh
So I'm
Lord.
I'm gonna drop off again. Put the link in the chat. So I might not be able to find it. Let me see.
What you was gonna ask already? Or what you were gonna say?
Chief Holiday.
Shit.
The native.
Peace,
Do you
peace,
remember the
peace,
native?
peace. I'm back. I'm back.
Yo, well, I know we're just talking about damn it, I forgot what it was. I think it was a good point.
It
Um
was about the native, Chief. About the native.
They're taking over our
oh,
land,
oh
reconstructing.
yeah. So you remember last night the Native American expert guy, Sir Richard Thornton, remember him?
Mm-hmm.
This
Yeah.
fool literally had the nerve to say, living in that shack he was living in, literally had the nerve to say that guys like him came in and reconstructed shit. Because remember, the dude said that this looks real. I'm not impressed. He said, well, guys like me would come in and reconstruct it.
They give
With
you
who
hints in their
funds?
bullshit in
Who
between their
funds
bullshit.
this? Who funds this? So
Yep.
we know UNESCO and who's funding these things. We know that the Rothschilds and these people
Hmm.
fund these things. This is
See,
a real thing. This is not fake. This is real.
they have
They
all
really fund the
everything we
reconstruction.
ever. They want y'all to think that we never documented nothing. Y'all know that's a lie. We did keep documenting stuff. Like I'm telling you, all this stuff that they got today is shit that belonged to us. The what's his name? Tesla. They didn't do nothing but patent his name to that shit. That shit came from our ancestors.
Do
Facts.
you know? Do you
All
know
these
what our
things.
writings was? You know what our writing was? Our writing is what they call today pig pen writing. What was in
Hmm.
what the Masonic used as they codes because they got it from us.
Yeah.
No,
You
no,
see?
people need to do a study on the pig pen writing so we can learn our language
Okay.
again because
Hmm.
that's where it is. I'm luckily
Pig
enough to
Latin.
know it.
That's what we when they pig Latin is something what we spoke as well.
Yeah,
Um,
but the language was in the format of pig pen.
okay.
Um, man, I got to. Hey, who got access to a computer right now?
My computer downstairs now.
That's up on a panel right now. Yeah, that's a good thing for teaching right quick, so we can really see where our language was and what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I can give the people a quick reference and they can pick it up if anyone had a computer. Well, anyway, if we don't, please go and look it up. It's called Pig Pen or
I'm gonna
Pig
look
in the
it up
Box.
tomorrow. I'm gonna
Yeah,
look it up.
Hey, who else we got? Who else we got on the panel, man? I see. I
I'm
see.
I'm 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 here.
I see you,
Black
Black Wolf, but it was somebody else.
Brooklyn. We have
I saw
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. It was somebody else besides Chief.
Rainstorm and
Rainstorm.
somebody
Rainstorm.
else.
Rainstorm.
Rainstorm. What the hell you doing, man?
What's going on, Rainstorm? Bless up.
Hey,
Rainstorm. Peace to the
first of all,
God, man.
man, first of all, I gotta say this to everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat. I love y'all, man. For real. Y'all,
We
you
love
know,
you too, Rainstorm.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Bless
real,
up.
man.
Love
I
and
feel
respect
all
to you,
warm
man.
and fuzzy on the inside and shit, right? You know, y'all make my day. Every time any of y'all go live and anytime y'all dropping gems, right? Man, I feel good because even though when I walk around my city, right? Not my city, but you know what I mean. I can't
Mhm.
speak to what we talking about now. You can't talk to the average brother or sister about what we spitting. You can't
Yeah, you
do it.
can. Just start a conversation I will. I do it all the
You can't.
time.
Yeah, it's
Oh
too
yeah, I
real.
hear you.
It's too real, man. It's too real for a lot of people, bro. They
Empress
couldn't
Hope,
even.
I get you. I get that's my sister. I love you, Empress Hope. It's
I love
like,
you
but
too.
it's hard. It's hard. I mean, I'm not saying you can't do it, but you know, I love going on y'all channels and watching. It's like raindrops keep falling on my head. You know that song, right? It's like, oh, he
Mhm.
dropping a jewel. She dropping a jewel. She here, look it up. Go look. I don't believe shit y'all say, right? But when I go look it up, oh, he right. Please take that the right way.
That's why I say y'all don't have to believe nothing I say. Don't take me for face value. You're gonna look it up. There's plenty
There
of
you
proof
go.
That's a
that
rule.
these
Just like
people.
that.
It's plenty of proof, and they even have statues of all the stuff that pertains to them. They have no shame.
Hmm.
In Europe, they have statues of them half man and half goat. They have all this stuff. There's no secret. They tell you. It's just y'all
Facts,
think
facts,
everything is fiction. They ain't giving
facts.
y'all. They don't even got that type of when it comes to even dreaming of something that big. Only us. And all the thing they did was taking and patting their name to all our inventions and gave it back to you because you live in more prehistoric time than your ancestor ever did.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah.
so, 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 Empress, let me ask you this. Since you said that, you know what I'm saying? Are black people half man and half
No,
animal?
we're not. We're carbon based being. We are
Okay,
almond beings.
We the
okay,
original.
okay,
We are the original.
okay, okay. That just answered the goddamn question right there. What I was trying to ask y'all earlier. We
Some
ain't the
people
same
don't like to
goddamn
go
people as
into
white
that.
people.
Oh, we came here to experience a what they were called a uh like we came from another realm. There's different realm which you would call a different frequency, each about vibrating. We some don't know how to
The
vibrate. So we're here
the
to
fuck
experience the
what
experience in our body, or what we would
what
call
what
an
what
avatar.
Right.
what the fuck they got to do with what's under the sun? You know what was made under the sun. You know these motherfuckers. You ain't saw no bones and no white people in the goddamn ground that are older than us.
Nope,
And you'll
So
never.
never find them because
what the
this is
hell is
not
you
their
talking about
place.
when you talk about that it ain't nothing seen under the sun? What bones have you found of white people in the goddamn ground that's older than black people? So
You're
what the
not
hell are we talking about?
because this wasn't their place. They only became there because we created them here. That's all.
So get the fuck off that. Get off that. Get off that. Get on some real shit.
Shit.
Let's
I
talk
can tell you
about
what
some
you can
real
do.
shit. If you want to
Return
talk,
to sender. But y'all don't want to hear about that. Return to motherfucking sender.
No, they don't want to talk about that shit. We can talk about all this other shit, which is cool, but when we sitting here talking about white people and black people, or you know we ain't the same goddamn people. We don't rock like them. It's just the same way we ain't the same as Africans. We ain't the same as Africans. Africans
Okay,
are some
actually,
nasty motherfuckers.
the so-called Africans, if you want to say the ones that they claim that because they have melanin, but they're not carbon-based beings.
No,
You
we
have
are
to
not the same
understand
motherfucking people.
the first people that will start being gene sliced were the so-called darker skinned people, but they just kept doing it until they was able to lighten out. Each time they were,
There you go.
do it, they was trying to take the melanin out of them, make them lighter. They was trying to create a slave race, a slave
There you
species
go.
of people.
Like I said before, the only people I'm concerned about is Aboriginals. I don't even give a shit about nobody else.
Yeah, that's true.
That shit don't even. I mean, it doesn't. I'm not curious about it. I don't give a shit about it. None of that. You know what I'm
And
saying?
you know,
So
reason why I say I do speak on, because we know who the devils are. They got motherfuckers running around here looking for a red man with a tail and a couple fucking horns on his head. When you need to be looking at their ass, because they the motherfuckers that all this time been goddamn sticking you with the fucking fork each motherfucking time to see how they gonna knock your ass off with eugenics. These are the devils. Y'all quit looking for motherfuckers with a red man.
And can I say this real quick? I just want to say this real quick. I'm sorry, Empress. I didn't mean to step on you like that. If I did,
Uh-huh.
why they keep saying 666 is bad? 66. I
It's
had to
not. That's what
learn.
you're made of.
There you go, right there. How about that?
well,
What
that's what
is
I'm
it?
saying.
Carbon.
This all right. Just think about this, man.
They reverse everything
They
on us, man. Everything. They
eh,
fucking always fucking. Oh, that's bad. Don't do that. Stay over here.
Let me
they
tell y'all
are
You know what I'm
they
before you
are
saying?
they
speak,
listen, man. Go
Libra,
ahead.
so I'm gonna give y'all one song by your boy, Very Superstitious by Stevie Wonder.
Uh huh.
Yeah, yeah,
With
yeah. I got you.
the
I
writing
got
on the
you.
wall.
Yeah,
It says
yeah.
it in the goddamn song.
Well, here's the thing, right? And this is something that's been said a while, a long time ago. It's like these people are diametrically opposite to our culture. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So everything that we held dear, they see as being um, a corruption, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's only to make themselves feel more grand because it's like they're the ones that's corrupted, but they want to make us feel corrupted. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So this
But
is
you got
why,
a goddamn problem.
right, right.
'Cause
That's
you
like
ain't
just like
secure your
how you gonna
own
call
damn
somebody
self. You
civil,
gonna throw it on us.
right? How you gonna call somebody a savage and you got fucking um civilizations built all over the goddamn place. You know what I'm saying? But
Shit.
we're the savages. Like this shit just don't make sense. It's all a con, man. This is a fucking
Mm-hmm.
con, bro.
They give
Mm-hmm.
you the illusion. Everything about your life from the time you came out your mother's womb has been already painted for you. Your whole
Exactly.
narrative, everything
Right.
was already given to you.
Right.
So when
That's
they
what
started indoctrinating
socialization.
you in school, it didn't take much because they
When we
already
talk
had
about
it pre-planned.
socialization, sis, that's what we talking about. When we
Yep,
talking about socialization, and and we talk about uh controlling the social dynamic, this is what this is.
yep,
Okay, social order, right?
yep,
They created what they consider to be a social order to put them on the top,
yep.
and
And
they
they
And what
put
they
did.
did, and actually, they're
institutions,
really not on top. They gave you that illusion.
right? But
Everything has
that's
been given because they make what they do. They make you feel like you're less than, but they in all at the same time. They're trying to boost their people up because they know they didn't come from. They know they came from shit.
but that's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm
So
saying. That
they
this is
want
the
to make
point.
make you feel like, well, if you're darker, then this washed out pale being over here, you're less than them. That's why they brought it to a skin color. They didn't have nothing else over you, so they knew in order to make you feel bad, they had to go to you because they couldn't take your smarts from you. They couldn't do that at first.
Well,
That's why
what they
they keep experimenting on your ass because they trying to figure out a way to keep you dumbed down because your genetics change. Oh, they call it junk DNA. No, it ain't. It ain't junk. You have something that they don't have.
And never fucking, you will never get it. And
well,
even in they cheap ass Bible, don't get me wrong. I've read the Bible. I understand it, right? But they tell on themselves. You see what I'm saying? They throw you a hint and pull back. Throw you a hint, pull back. Ye
well,
all the children of the Most High. Oh,
listen,
I'm gonna
listen,
throw it to
man.
the
It's really,
yeah.
really simple. It's really simple, right? And I said this
My
a long time
grandbaby can
ago.
figure this shit out.
You gotta
They can
All
figure it
I'm
out. My
saying,
grandbaby.
what,
you can see the difference in culture, right? If you wanna understand
Right.
somebody's culture, read their writing. Their writing will tell you what their culture is, and
Shit,
that's
going
all
from
people have to
man,
do.
they're the biggest thieves on the planet.
That's
Nothing
all
they
you have
have,
to
they
do.
got honorable. Nothing about them is honorable. But they want you to make
uh,
you feel like you the thief. Cause see, this is where they came from. They are dishonest
Mm-hmm.
people. And all they have done is fed you their history and took on yours. Nothing about them is honorable. Nothing.
That's a
this,
It's
fact.
this, this,
fucking
all,
musical
this is all I'm saying right here. If
musical
when you
chair.
was a child, when you was a child, right, and your mother and your father had came home and saw you bathing in a tub with a fucking dog, what you think would have happened?
Get your ass up out of there. I'm gonna hit the goddamn roof.
Yeah,
And why
yeah.
come
Like
here?
I say, man.
Can I
Like
say
I
this real
say.
quick? I want to say I didn't mean to step on your toes, cuz.
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead. Go
want to
ahead.
say this real quick. Why did he always push this New Testament on our people, right? And somebody just put in a chat, a copper color soldier, right? And it makes nobody ever brings up ever the
I
Old
always
Testament.
brought up the Old Testament that
Well,
even my argument.
I got a
How the
question
hell,
too. I'm glad you
if it's
said that.
God's word, why would he want to change? If y'all say God stands on his words today is it was yesterday, then why all in the middle also I want to make me a New Testament? Now
Right.
what was wrong with your
Because
Old
he had
Testament?
because he had a
I got a
son.
question. I got a question.
He
I
had
got a
a
question.
son, and now he's happy. He had a
Right.
son. Now he's
I
happy.
got a
Get
question
the
though.
fuck out of her.
What's the difference in the time frame between the Old Testament and the New Testament? What is the time frame in between those times?
Shit, the
Go
time that
ahead.
we created their ass and the time they conquered.
No, no, no. I'm talking
Mm.
about. I need to know numbers. I need to know what is the difference in time because the Bible is written in eras, right?
The Old
Mm-hmm.
Testament.
Yep. They all even the New Testament is supposed to be written in eras,
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
But
right?
none
Go
of
ahead.
what people are not putting together, all the people that they have in the Bible, none is written during the time that these people are supposed to even exist
Exist.
at
That's a
any time.
fact. That's a fact right there.
This stuff supposed to have been written 3 or 4,000 after years after they died. So how you gonna tell a story from then? It's just like us. If I'm gonna, you don't pass, called up one of your friends and told them something, tell them they better not tell somebody. By the time it done got back around to you, it's been changed about 10, 15 times. So who
Right.
prepared
Mhm.
to tell a story 3 and 4,000 after the time the person first existed?
That's why time frames are so important
Yep.
because they have eras attached to those times like Taurus and Pisces and like we're
Yeah.
supposed to be in the age of Aquarius. So all those ages are supposed to be documented in different ages, right? So what the fuck was the first age?
That part.
And I mean, and also you can throw this in there. I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring on this. How did y'all even come up with this? And really, you talking about us. You're
Well,
talking about
us.
Genesis, the book is actually about them. It's about Genesis. Only explain it. It's right there. Genesis. It's
Mm-hmm,
about
mm-hmm.
the
I
creation
agree.
of them, not us. We didn't have
I
to tell
agree.
the story about us because we
I
know
agree.
we existed. It was about them and how they came into play.
And if that's the case, right? How the fuck did Adam and Eve do what they did, right? Okay, boo, right, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden they leave after God kicked them out the so-called garden, and he ran to other people.
Adam,
I thought y'all was only two niggas here. I mean,
the man has the Adam apple, and the woman carries the Eve gene.
yes. Stop fucking with me.
I'm just saying, man.
Woman
Like,
and
okay,
man.
so what is the total time frame of the Bible from beginning to where it ends? What is the total time frame? Like how many
No,
Like
years?
6,000 years.
6,000 years. There you go.
6,000 years. So we got bones older than that.
That part.
Yes,
Okay, so that I don't know, man. This shit is kind
I
of
Six
know
weird.
thousand years of lies.
There you go.
exactly,
Hey,
mother.
L
Alito,
Boogie.
you're right.
Make
6,000
up
years of
shit.
lives.
Peace,
Peace and
goddess. Peace.
Old Town is in the
blessings.
building. What it do?
Peace, peace, peace,
L
peace.
Well,
What's
Boogie.
going
Boogie.
on? What's going on?
L
Engines?
Boogie. That's
Man, I've
my
Yeah,
been
yeah.
dirty
eating
right there,
all
boy.
my life.
Yeah, but right there in the beginning, while you're reading Adam and Eve, you already know there's a problem, right? You
Mm-hmm.
already know it's a
Yeah.
problem because how does one go from being naked to wanting to cover themselves up? Like,
Exactly.
where does that what do guilt have to do with clothes?
Exactly.
Seriously, you know what I'm saying?
Who gonna
And,
see
and,
you?
then- and
You got
this is
people walking around butt naked right today
today.
and don't
Fact.
feel the bit of guilt. So what do
And,
guilt have to do with
But
wearing
and,
clothes?
and if you
it's just
go,
you and your woman. It's just you and your woman, right?
Right.
It's you and
and
your woman.
then
Who gonna see birds, the
and
squirrels? I mean, come on.
The
sleep
snake
I
could
peep
see
off.
him.
Just like after Cain and
They
Abel when
are
he killed
still
his
doing
brother.
fireworks.
When they killed the brother, he went off and met and found himself a wife. If they was the only two on the planet, then who the hell? I mean, if they was the only people on the planet, was them
Right. It
and
was
and
four
their
of them.
parents.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a
So
planet full of
what the
incest
fuck the rest of
beings.
the people come from? If
He
he
must
went
have
off and
found. He
found
must
Exactly.
have.
himself a
He must
wife,
have ran out and found a wolf.
They came
yeah, that
from
part.
incest.
Yeah,
Nah. Instead
Hey,
of a
he
wife, he
found
It's
a
found a wolf.
hominid.
way too
yeah.
many contradictions.
Yeah.
Homo sapiens sapiens.
Freebergy around that motherfucker. Yeah.
I mean,
I
when
mean,
you
it's
in your
ridiculous.
own,
But
when you in your own
we
house,
laughing
don't
though,
you walk
y'all.
around your
Yeah.
woman naked and she walk around you?
Mm-mm.
You
Not
Bro,
included.
really. Not
No, I'm
really. Nigga, I
ashamed.
bro.
cover
I'm
up by
full of
I'm in the
Adam,
house
shame.
by
I'm gonna tell
myself.
you
But you
something.
Yeah, I'm
can't.
full of
Man,
shame.
nah. Listen, man.
My point
That
is, my
that
Cover
point,
that up, nigga.
My
my point
ancestors
is,
always watching.
Hold on, go
like,
ahead, bro.
yeah,
What
yeah,
up,
but they don't
rainstorm? What up,
mind.
rainstorm?
Go
Hold up,
ahead, cuz.
rainstorm. Check this out.
Go ahead, cuz.
This is what I'm trying to explain. What I'm explaining to you is a culture shift, right? That
Mm-hmm.
is a shift in culture, which means that
Yes.
if he felt guilty about being naked, that's a culture shift.
Yeah, mind
That has
Yeah,
control.
nothing to do with nothing
yeah,
else.
because he
So
looked down
that's
and
some, and guess what? That's some Quaker shit.
yeah,
That's
Yeah,
some
because
Quaker
he
shit.
looked
facts.
down and seen
You hear
Mandingo
me?
walking around, and then he looked down and discovered he didn't have nothing. He had to go and he got embarrassed. He had to go cover himself up. He like, what the hell is
Ew.
really going on?
I don't
Not
know.
in my house. Not in my
Maybe the snake in
house.
the grass. Maybe the
Right.
snake in the grass was a big 7 foot
Anaconda,
Aboriginal.
nigga. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
Anaconda.
I'm walking
Ew.
around I can walk around my woman and she should be able to walk around me freely. Right?
Mm-mm,
Hey, baby,
mm-mm,
go
Man, it's,
ahead.
it's it's
mm-mm,
clear,
mm-mm.
bro. That's why I say when you read, you
But
can
it was
read
another nigga
culture.
walking in the garden with him, talking to him though.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right.
see how
Nah, but
Steve
I'm
had
just
to
He
saying
was
you can
like,
Steve had
Come
to
on,
he
throw
was
that
man.
out
like,
there.
he
you
was
can
Stop
like
it.
tell the
this. Look,
difference
look,
in
look,
Stop
look,
it.
look,
culture.
look. Hold up. Look, let me tell you what he said. Let me tell you how the snake came up. He was like, say
Uh-oh.
ho.
Wow.
And then the music
Oh
went boom,
no.
boom, 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 boom.
I quit. I tap out.
Oh, you don't want me to talk to you like
he
that?
told Adam, he
I tap
came out
out.
and said, "Ain't you gonna tap at Adam? Y'all been in this over here with these fruits
Man, this
and
joint,
vine for about 10
this
years now."
stream yard is sounding crazy right now, bro.
Hey, I don't know.
Man,
Wait,
this
hold on.
fan
So, right, hold
base
on a minute.
motherfucker.
Hold on.
This
So,
fan base.
Adam and Eve
hold on.
was Adam and Eve is a person? Were they two people or were they a tribe of people?
They
Yeah, I
said
just
they
think they
was
just represent an idea, brother. It's not
yeah,
even a race of
it's supposed
people,
to
none of
be
that shit, bro.
the
It's supposed to be
making
an
of things.
allegory.
Yeah, it's an allegory, but it's supposed to it has some truth in it, which what allegory means. So it's basically the making of them. The gods that they seen was us. When it
True
said
that.
God
True that.
make in the image of him himself, that's what they was doing. They was gene slicing, trying to make them in the image of them.
Yeah, that makes
They
sense.
was making them into the image of us, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
But
well,
that's kind of like the Yakub
So
story, though, right? Hold on, though. But
yeah,
that's kind of the Yakub story, right? Okay,
yeah,
I got you. Because the Yakub story is literally in the Bible.
yeah,
No bullshit, no cap. And it's the story of Jacob separating the goats, the brown, the sheep, and white sheep, and breeding them to get a pure white sheep. They literally tell the story in the fucking Bible.
yeah, and that's what they telling you they was doing to them.
in essence, how can they
Sir
be the
Richard Thornton
same
knows
people
that.
as us?
Huh? What did you say, brother?
I can't hear him.
How can
Can
they
you
be
come
the
out the
same
bathroom,
people?
brother?
I'm not in the bathroom,
It sound
ma'am.
like it. It sound like it's like an echo.
Hey,
Maybe
hey.
you're in the
Don't
bathroom.
Yeah,
mind
I'll
me.
be in
I
the
just got
bathroom a
jokes.
lot on these live streams, you know.
Maybe
16-hour
you
live
Yeah, I just
streams.
got
Real.
jokes.
You
I
might
just got
catch it
maybe
in
jokes.
you're in
there.
the
Don't
bathroom
mind me.
doing your
Don't
hair.
mind me. I just got
But
jokes. Don't mind me. Now I don't have no
how are
hair.
we the
Don't you see
same
my
people?
Abby?
No, you look
One,
good,
one
sister.
at a time, please. One at a time, please. One, please. Go ahead.
You look good, sister. But how can they be the same people as us if we was creating them? That's basically what we was doing. You saying gene splicing? I'm seeing gene splicing that's cloning. That's
Yeah,
cloning.
yeah, it's
Pretty
taking
much.
Gene
different
slicing,
when it,
cloning.
cloning.
Pretty much.
It's close because the cloning you making somebody out of the like twins, basically making that person look the same as like a goat and another goat. You know, they all look alike or whatever. But you can take genes and turn it into whatever you want it to be. And when we say gene slicing, they're like
But that, yeah, because they
you
wouldn't be
could take
clones,
and
right?
turn apples into
Well,
fucking tomatoes.
see,
You know, a lot of stuff that they doing
what you
is with our
basically
fruits and vegetables.
what you basically saying, sister, is that you know what I'm saying. You basically saying the same thing because what our people was doing was trying to make them in our image, but the creator wouldn't allow them to make them exactly in our image. You know what I'm saying? Because they couldn't do that. They couldn't make them exactly like us. They that's why they call mankind.
But
They're
but
clone of man.
I don't think the intention was to make them just like us.
They're the
Just
humans.
see what I'm saying?
They're not
So
mankind. They're the humans. Human
so
means
I just
monster.
Say that
well
again,
I
sis. You
What
say
does
what,
human
sis?
mean? What does
Monster.
human mean?
Oh,
Monster.
monster.
Uh-huh.
that explains it.
They the
But
humans and we're the gods.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you guys. That we are not the same. They are not God. We made them. They didn't make us.
But see,
Yeah.
a lot of people don't want to admit to this because a lot of people lay with them. So they figure, I'm not going to say that they're not human because I've laid and played over there. Y'all be
Well,
surprised what's running around here on this planet that
But
look like you and ain't you.
let me ask y'all a question though, right?
yeah.
Okay, let me ask y'all a question, right? When y'all see the stuff that happened with George Floyd, and then you see people coming out and saying, "Well, look, man, we didn't know it was this bad for you guys, whatever," right? But they literally start changing their ways. I'm gonna come from this perspective, right? That they literally change their ways. Okay, they literally go out of their way. So
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of been my experience in the last 5 years with these people. 'Cause I was going so hard, and like people was like, "Dog, chill out. What you doing? Is you don't need to go that hard. We're good. We're cool. We don't want no smoke with you guys." See what I'm saying? And I know it's some isolated events, some situation like in Georgia and stuff like that. I really feel like those isolated situations need to be handled with extreme prejudice. So right, so the next person that say, "Damn, see somebody jogging, see somebody breaking in somebody's house, it don't fucking
Mm-hmm.
matter. You'll mind your motherfucking business and keep it pushing because you know there's a possibility that somebody might knock on your door that you don't want to see or be popping out your bushes. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, we for peace and prosperity, y'all, but also, you have to defend yourself, man, and protect yourself. And they say that this COVID is ramping up, man. So people are, you gotta be careful, man, when you gathering and moving around. 'Cause I know I stay moving, y'all, and I don't have a fucking mask right now. Got it. So is, is a mask really saving us? Because they said it's going to you through your eyes potentially. So I haven't seen nobody with no face shields. See what I'm saying? So come on, y'all.
You all over the place. What's your point?
I don't know.
I quit.
That
I
nigga
thought we was talking
over
about.
there, Raider
I thought
Hall.
we was talking
I
about the pale
don't
faces.
know. I am.
I
Let
thought we
Chief
was
rant. Let him rant. Let
Sheesh.
the man ride.
Sheesh.
I know him.
Sheesh. Nah,
I
Man,
but
thought
all
yeah,
we was
man.
this
talking
I
about the
just
security
pale
don't.
faces.
I
bullshit.
just
But
if the
Chief,
pale
one
face
thing
go
you
if they came out and said, "Look, man, we cool, man. We our bad." They're apologizing right now, and then they give you reparations, right? Restitution, right? And they cool. They're
Restitution.
done. I call it restitution. Yeah.
Restitution.
So
No,
You
but
so
but
you
they
yeah,
totally
had this
right.
only.
conversation a
But
long time ago, Chief.
and they
Chief.
apologize. What else y'all want?
Chief. But they
Okay.
only doing this. They only doing this because they think you're black.
Just
Oh,
black.
Mm-hmm.
okay. I tell you this.
Black and the black, black, black.
I'll take a black $1 million. I don't give a fuck. It's still $1 million.
That's what's
Shit.
got us here. That's what's got us here.
All right. Okay.
Libra
Yeah.
sun is say
Oh
they in the
no,
back.
no, Chief. They gonna make you
Chief.
sign something for that, boy.
Libra sun in
Blickety
Yep.
black. I'm black and I'm
Yeah.
proud.
Go ahead, Elba.
And
Mm-mm.
she's gonna be right. And
That's what got us in
she's
this
gonna be right up
situation,
under their
Don't
fool.
do it,
jurisdiction
Chief.
tomorrow.
Black than a motherfucker.
Hold up, I'm hearing.
Well, I mean,
I'm
so
hearing
this is
three people
all
talk at the
your
same time.
streams have been
So
for nothing. All your streams would have been for nothing then.
yeah,
And
they
this is
only
what
doing that
got
because
us
they
in
want
this
to
Thank you.
keep up the
situation.
black and white narrative, bro.
Facts.
Yeah,
And I don't think that need to be kept up for any amount of
Mm-hmm.
money. Fuck that. You
right.
know what I'm saying? Like this,
And
Keep talking,
you
Chief.
ain't got no
this is
money.
the biggest
There's
problem,
no
bro.
such thing as money.
This color
Mm,
system is the biggest fucking
That's the
problem.
biggest problem.
Well, that's not the
yeah.
biggest problem. That's one of
You
the
ain't
biggest
got no
problems.
money, motherfucker.
Is we
You ain't
taking
got no
turns or no?
money. There's no such thing.
Yeah,
We run
we. I
around here
mean,
with
I'm sorry.
debt notes. It's called debt notes. It ain't even
well,
money. It's debt notes.
whatever the hell
Yes.
you using to
Empress
feed
Holbrook.
yourself, whatever you using to feed yourself, God damn it, that's what it is. But
That debt
the
note.
but the but the problem comes in is that we
Right.
can't sustain ourselves, bro. That
Nope.
this is the problem. We have to be able to sustain ourselves.
And look,
What I'm
What
saying,
you mean by
they
that?
if
getting
you
ready
ain't
to
giving
hit
the shit,
y'all. They getting ready to hit
if
y'all
you
with
ain't,
phase two. And it ain't no telling what
mm-hmm.
they might do in this phase two. Your asses better have a lot of
Ain't
dry
nobody thinking about that.
food and dry beans, rice, and stuff like that. Prepare yourselves because y'all know that these motherfuckers is low down as hell. They don't give a fuck about you. Do y'all not
Straight
remember if you over
diabolical.
here in this community, we have talked about Natchez Trace, where they ran all our American Indians down off in the punch bowl and let them go down off in there and starve to death and was bit up by snakes and everything. Now it's like a big old orchard where a bunch of peaches and stuff grow. So
Which
that'll
our
tell
people is buried
these people.
upon.
This was just in the 1800s. So don't think these ain't the offsprings of the people. They're not that they're not as evil as they people are. Shit, they came from their bloodline. Y'all
Hey,
better quit trying to separate these folks from their bloodline.
hey,
That's a
Ugh.
Empress
fact.
Hope. Hey,
Empress, you're
Empress
right
Hope,
about
check
that.
this out. Hey, hear me out real quick, y'all. I was on Peanut Channel. He down in New Orleans, and he was breaking down how down on the border, right, of New Orleans and Mississippi, they don't
Mhm.
eat them red peaches because our people was born. I mean, they was buried up under that, right?
Yeah, and
And the peaches
that's
are
the devil's
red.
bowl. The devil's
Punch bowl.
bowl. There.
Yeah, the devil's
How
punch bowl.
how many
They
punch
won't eat
bowls
Mhm.
our
was
people
that?
don't
Because I didn't heard two different
because it's coming
goddamn
from our
punch bowls.
people.
That's down
It's
in
coming.
Natchez. Natchez.
No, no.
He
I'm
brought
saying,
that up. You hit the
yeah,
nail on the head.
yeah.
Our people don't eat that shit. It's like, man, I'm eating my people. You know what I'm saying? That's why the goddamn peaches are red than orange.
Don't nobody eat
You
them
know what
damn
I'm saying?
peaches.
We ain't eating that shit. And
Nobody eat that
peanut,
Well,
shit.
you know what? Y'all, it's like a lot of fruit here on the mainland is not even the same color as you would get it out from the islands.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true.
But check this.
Gene
You know,
splicing.
Yep.
back home. I used to could go on the side of the road and pick out red berries and blackberries to eat. I used to go
Hmm.
in the backyard and grab peaches and plums and eat and shit like that. But that's what I was telling brother earlier that you have to learn how to hunt and do shit on your own. You can't you know what I'm saying,
Keep waiting for these
God
motherfuckers to
on
feed you.
right. You can't wait on Cobras to bring you food and shit like that and go to Kroger's and Walmart and shit like that. You got to go out there now and hunt and learn how to you know survive on your own. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the point it's gonna get to. We
Man,
sit up
all the
here and play and talk, but this shit is getting real.
yeah,
Yep.
no,
You
It's
it's
ain't
getting
it's a hundred
real.
lying.
percent.
It is.
It's
It
it's a
ain't
hundred
getting
He
percent.
ain't
real.
lying.
It's 100% real, man. That's why they
Yeah.
making
He
these
ain't
cities.
lying.
These cities are becoming death traps. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
That's why I'm
Be-
trying to get the fuck up out the city.
they becoming death traps. You know what I mean? No doubt about
Yeah,
that shit.
y'all looking at well, not y'all, but I'm just saying a lot of us is looking at the shit the wrong way. You have a lot of people running over here to Atlanta thinking that all this shit is peaches and cream, but it's
No,
not.
hell
You
no.
know what I'm saying? This shit is a death trap. You know what I'm saying? It ain't the same Atlanta, and niggas that's from Atlanta, not the people that moved here. People that's from Atlanta are telling you the same goddamn thing. It ain't the same way it used to be back in the day. You know what I'm saying? It ain't the same way. So I can tell you when I moved here, it was the same way when I came from the shit. You know what I'm saying? I met the same people, you know, basically when I came from the shit. You know what I'm saying? These people were cool, they were down to earth. I can go into the houses and shit. They cook the same food that my people cook back in the shit and shit like that. But now it's like you got everybody over here, like from all different other cultures and shit like that. And motherfuckers just running rapid. And ain't nobody thinking about nothing. You know what I'm saying? They ain't thinking about shit. You know what I'm saying?
They
But
always
other
catch
than
us
trying to
slipping.
party
They always catch
and,
us
and,
slipping.
and
They always catch us slipping, man.
Yep.
That's
Every
that's
time.
that's this is their game. Keep the motherfuckers engaged in this black and white shit, and they won't even think about nothing else. You know what I'm saying? And that's what the
Well,
fuck is going on right now.
The sad part, our people in the pale face too. They actually would look at their skin and say it's black, knowing damn well it's brown. And old pale skin look at their skin and say it's white, know damn well it's pale. This is the type of dumb shit they have dumbed us down. Your colors. They teach you your colors in kindergarten. How the hell, when they ask you to pick up a brown crayon, you pick that motherfucker up, but then when they ask you to pick up a black crayon, you pick that up. But all of a sudden, it's the opposite.
Right.
Black means brown.
Yeah, because
I ain't
they
never seen it.
I mean,
I
brown
ain't
means
never
black.
seen a child. I've never seen a child pick up in a crayon book, right? You know,
Yeah.
I draw, right? Y'all know this, hopefully. I've never painted myself with a black crayon. Like, oh, this
None of
how I
us
look.
did.
I don't think
Just
anybody
dumb.
When
ever
we
did.
draw our
Yeah.
family, remember when they say ask you to draw
Yep.
your family,
They used to
and
be
this is how
brown
you
as a
know.
motherfucker. They used
Yeah,
to be
and this is
brown
how
as
y'all
shit.
know that was on purpose for them to draw. Did they knew exactly what curriculums they wanted you to do. Whatever every day they had the teachers been indoctrinated too. So of course you notice
Hmm.
in kindergarten they always wanted you to draw your family because they wanted to see what color you was gonna pick up to draw your family. I've never in my life seen pale skin because I went to school with the so-called what you would call themselves. They call themselves white, and they never drew themselves with a white crayon. They drew themselves with more of like a pink color, like an off beige, like it's a
Hmm.
pinkish color when they drew their family. Just pay attention.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I ain't even go to school with none of them. I
I
didn't go to
did.
I
school
went
with
to
I
school
went
none
to
live.
of them.
because our school was it was in a you know the
When I was in
up to the
school,
up to the
it was
pale
Chocolate
skin
City.
neighborhood.
It was Chocolate City when I
I
went to
went to an
school.
all black school.
See,
My
in the
school was
back,
all black.
I went here that already they were busing and stuff, so they were busing us to all the good schools.
Hmm.
Matter of
Same
fact,
way in
We
St.
got
y'all
all
Louis.
the
remember that
races in
movie?
the bay.
Remember the
But see
Titans?
how that sound
We
right
got all
there?
the races in the bay.
Y'all
We
remember
got
the
all.
movie? Remember the Titans, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
See,
That was the school my cousins went to, and they went to school during that time.
Mm,
They went to school during that
But
time. That shit was crazy
okay.
as hell.
I went to
but
an
it's
all white
fucked up
school.
though.
In VA.
It's fucked up though that we have to get bused to good schools, white
Yep.
schools. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? That has to
Hmm.
stop. I even thought that when I was in a county school and playing sports, you go and you play the city schools. We run through these guys. You would think that it's all black school, right? They would have the best
Hmm.
athletes, but they don't. They didn't have the best athletes. They didn't have the equipment, school books and stuff. And I was thinking to myself like, yeah, my mom and obviously would sacrifice to do certain things or whatever to put us in a better position to get a so-called
Same
better
thing, bro.
education. But fuck
Same
that though.
thing.
It should be
Man,
why is this happening in America? Somebody gonna have to
Exactly.
explain this to me. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it another
Mm.
goddamn day. I don't want to hear that. You gonna have to explain to
No,
me
Steve, you right.
why this is happening, bro. Like I don't want to hear it. So when people be talking about can Kanye West be the fucking president, why the fuck not? The fuck are you doing? I'll wait.
Right. No, you right. You right.
You
Let
see what I'm
let the
saying?
nigga run. Let him
Hey, look,
run.
I wouldn't put my best friend in the office. I wouldn't do that to you. You understand what I'm saying? I wouldn't
Mm-mm,
put my worst
mm-mm,
enemy in that
mm-mm.
position. Y'all understand this? He already want to
But
be
we
there. Let him
but,
go. Shit.
but we all
Tell-
know that the U.S. corporation is a business. I put my
Right,
friend run this goddamn business, man.
man.
It's a
Look,
business.
man,
Bottom
you
line.
ready?
Well, he
calm
but
You
but
down.
ready
Ain't
to
no
go to
but
war
telling.
with your
but you
friend?
have to keep in
Ain't no
mind
I'm
telling
he
ready
what'll
though,
not
but I
happen.
don't know.
really
Yeah, I don't know if
doing
y'all ready.
anything for us.
Hey, I can tell
He
y'all
ain't
this. If I
even
woke
doing
up
shit for
magically,
Can you
us.
hear me? Can anybody hear
hey,
me?
absolutely, sis. Go
Yeah.
Y'all
ahead.
hear me?
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
we
help.
believe so.
Yeah, but we ain't
You got
even
the
doing
floor.
shit for us.
No, I said that. No,
That
I
Go
was
ahead,
just
happens.
Empress.
saying that, I think, people are going to be confused if they think that just putting him in office is going to be an automatic for quote unquote us. You know what I mean? We might be fooled again. You know, might be another Barry situation.
Well, it's not
Why?
gonna happen. Let's be clear.
Why?
It's not gonna happen.
Why we keep looking for a savior
Yeah,
though? It's like we need to fix
I'm
our shit.
not because I don't vote.
No.
So
I'm
you
not
know,
saying you. I'm not saying you personally, but
But if we
I'm
had
just
to, if we
saying.
was gonna put somebody there, though, who would we put there? Or who would we see? If okay,
well,
if
I
we
don't
had
think
our
we are
own
putting
black vote,
anybody there. That's the
I got this.
reality.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
That's Harry
The
Potter
Asians,
though,
right?
man.
I don't see
I got
anybody.
y'all.
I don't
Hold
know
on, hold
anybody I
on,
would
hold on,
name right now
hold
to
on,
put in that
hold on.
position.
Harry Potter,
In
man.
in in Asia, America, right? They have their own election cycles. They vote their own people in. They have their own internal elections in America. I don't know if y'all know nothing about that, right? And they and the dude said that, look, hey, I'm here for my people. I'm here to you guys handle your people. I'm here to the uplift and the betterment of their people here on our soil. Y'all get it? You understand? So I'm saying, could we name one person that we would even want to put in that position to be the a leader of us? Are we past that now? I mean, let's have this conversation. Who would this person be? So we playing with Kanye and all these other people or whatever, right? In real life, that's the plan.
Chief
Okay.
Holiday. All
Yeah,
mad respect, Cole.
I
All
promise
mad.
on I promise on sweet baby Jesus. If I woke up magically and I was the president tomorrow, it would be a lot of dead motherfuckers the next day. I put that on. Y'all better not
Kanye,
never put Chief
they
Holiday
can't.
as the president of anything. I promise you on that. I
If
dropped the
you
mic on that. I
become
promise.
president,
You some
if you
dead
become
motherfuckers.
if
There's
you
some dead
become
motherfuckers
president,
walking.
I follow you. I follow you. Chief Holiday, if you became president, you're leading a corporation. That bottom line, that's it. The president of the United States of America, right? You're not you can't do that because it's like you in charge of Walmart, Costco, name any McDonald's. You don't vote these motherfuckers in, they tell you what burgers and shit to put out. It's not gonna happen. So every motherfucker that's in this chat that said they citizens or I'm part of your shit, then guess what? He got rule over you. You his citizen, you his worker, right? It's like I can make you do it. I'll slam you in a car, the police show up, and you seen them videos, motherfucker. Oh, I'm a US citizen. Yeah, nigga. Which name did it in what you call Players Club? Watch your tone and keep your hands on your head. That's all you
So
gonna hear.
let me ask you this though. So do you think that Barack could have cleared out the whole executive branch? Be like, oh, you niggas fired.
Hell no.
Trump doing
Hell
it.
Hell
no,
no.
that nigga's a
Trump did.
buster.
That
No.
No.
cocksucker ain't gonna do it.
I'm saying is they do they have the capability of firing everybody
No.
in a motherfucking
No.
executive
No.
Hell, Big
branch?
Kennedy,
They,
Big
they don't,
Brassy
but Trump
knows.
do.
No, I
They
agree
don't,
with
but
you.
Trump do.
But Trump went
Them
in that
niggas.
motherfucker. Everybody was getting fired. Okay, now
Yeah,
you got to hire somebody else. Okay, this is
Yeah.
it.
right.
Yeah,
You
then you
know,
put your people in the motherfuckers. Here, you got a
Trump,
job.
Trump,
ain't
Here,
gonna
you
Trump
happen.
got a
is better.
job.
Trump is
No,
better
I'm just
than
asking.
Barack
I mean, they
and
can be mad,
George
but
Bush.
they got 4 years to be mad. Fuck
But
it.
let me ask y'all a question though. So y'all know Kanye is friends with Trump, right? So by him
Mm-hmm.
coming and taking votes from the Democratic Party would actually ensure that his friend gets more votes.
Go ahead.
I just want to throw this out there. It's not a conspiracy. This is a
Well,
real
the
thing.
perception anyway. The perception of
It's a
because
real
these
thing.
no, it's not real because these people cannot vote the president in.
And they can't even
You
file
Of
no
can't.
course, okay.
paperwork.
I know. I got you.
Ain't
That's what
Because
I'm
nobody
because
saying.
vote no
actually,
president in.
Hillary got more votes than
Yeah,
Trump
but
last
right,
election
but
cycle. Let's
we
just want to
can't
put that out there.
but
Electoral college.
we can't make it seem like make believe is real. You know what I'm saying? So we got to keep it where it is, man. That shit is make believe. You know what I'm saying?
What's
And
what's part of make believe though?
voting in the president, like the average person
Oh,
voting for
okay.
president, that's make believe, bro.
Okay, well, we're just playing the game with them. We having a conversation. We're
No, I'm
moving the
just
But
ball
when
saying
forward, right?
it's
but
weird, man. That's a weird ass conversation,
right.
bro.
But when it comes to your sheriff department, your motherfucking governor, your mayor,
Now
that's your
that's
shit.
there you
That's
go.
your shit. You
There
can
you
vote
go.
them in,
There you go.
but the
That's why.
president
But see, that's
of
what I'm
the
saying. Why is more emphasis put on the president instead of the fucking governor?
that's the trick bag. You know that.
That's that's what I'm saying.
That's the trick bag.
So if we gonna be talking about shit, let's not talk about Harry Potter, but let's talk about what we really should be doing. Like the
Exactamundo.
fucking governor.
The governor, the mayor, the
Huh?
sheriff department. Every
Right.
nigga you see every day in your state,
It
right?
should
Which
be
is a
three.
country.
It should be three Aboriginals to
Okay.
every one pale face running for office.
Yup.
Well,
Yup.
but then they'll take the votes from us. We got to be a little bit more strategic. I'm saying the cities
Take what votes?
that already have. I got you. Listen, the cities that already have Aborigines as mayors, right? Then you fuck around and have chief of police and the sheriff department. So there is things moving in that direction. We have to build on
But
that.
you have to have that motherfucking that board, bro. That's what you gotta have. Them the motherfuckers that those state senators. Don't forget, states have senators and congressmen and shit.
But that's why we need our own political party in every city and state.
You know what I mean? But what I'm
You know what I'm
saying
saying?
is, but what I'm
The reason why we're
saying
doing
is,
this.
is the chances of doing it in every state is slimmer than at least focusing on one fucking state. If we did it in one state,
Of course,
that would
I
be that would
definitely,
be
we definitely
enough.
got to
Okay,
start
I
somewhere.
got a question. I've
We
been
definitely
mute
got
for
to
a
start
minute, but
somewhere.
I want to ask a question. What does it
Yes,
take?
sir.
What does it take to start our own party? To start a party?
I don't want
Mm,
to touch
all
that.
right,
I don't
all
want
right,
to touch
okay,
Ask
that.
okay,
Kanye. Nothing.
okay.
It
Let's
didn't take
let's
shit. Nothing.
hold up,
No,
bro.
no, no, no,
Let's
no, no,
let's let's
no.
hold up. Let's reverse this because the thing is that we have to understand it's majority vote is what you need. So just having your own party is only giving you one vote. You understand what I'm saying? You got to have majority vote.
I can understand that.
You
I
got to have
agree.
majority vote. So when we're talking about politics, man, majority vote wins the day. So if you got a city council, that's where you're supposed to target. You target every one pale face running for city council. You have three Aboriginals in that same district running for council.
Like we used to do.
That's how you have to do
Well,
it.
the reason why I said what I said it because it seems as though they have they have those parties, the Democrats and the Republicans. Those are already, it seems like those are already fixed establishments. All right,
Mm-hmm.
and so the way I was seeing it or envisioning it, that if we came in with our own party, our own, I don't even know how to phrase it, but if we came
We
in
get
with our own shit, you know what I'm saying? Then it would give people a different choice from Republican and Democrat. That's what I was looking at.
yeah.
Now,
No, no.
if it's a
Well,
one seat, if
We
it's a
get you.
one seater, if you're talking about a one seater, then the governor will be the target.
Mm,
If you're gonna do that, the governor
right.
will be the target, bro.
Okay.
tell
That
that.
that
reckon that.
that's will be the target, the governor.
Tell that.
You see what I'm saying?
Tell that. Yeah, tell that. That's the
That's the
truth.
only
You
way you
gotta
can get that to work.
that
Got
motherfucker in charge of your so-called country, whatever state,
You
right?
goddamn right.
Which is they consider them countries:
Right.
Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia, St. Louis.
Yeah, that's the only
Missouri.
way. That's the only way to do that. But the only problem
Well, I
is
like what we strong in the South. Far as numbers, far as a lot of the things, I think that's where it has to start at. And then the cities in the north, we got to link them up ASAP. Baltimore,
well,
Mm-hmm.
DC,
but here's the
Brooklyn,
problem though. Here's the
and we got to
problem,
have a
right?
collective about this economics. It has to be a collective push. Go ahead, brother.
Bro. If you
I
can
agree with that about
if you
that.
can get a majority of our people to take over a certain city or certain especially the capital or whatever of one of these little countries, like you're saying, the
Yes,
state, um, then you
yes.
can build a stronghold. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, it's you gotta
Okay, so let's
play
look
the
at Georgia.
odds.
Let's look at Georgia. Let's look
Yeah,
at
right.
Louisiana
Yeah, yeah.
and
South
South Carolina. You
Carolina,
got South
North
Carolina, North
Carolina,
Carolina.
Well, you gotta
Those
Florida.
would
be.
be
the- the-
our strong points as far as numbers and people.
you need a political. You need a young Barack Obama, man. You need a organizer, a goddamn what they call it, a like a neighborhood organizer and shit. Like you gotta organize the people. You can get the shit done. If you actually concentrate on doing it, you can get the shit done. But you gotta
Yeah.
concentrate on the office if it's a one seater, then you can get it done. You know what I'm saying? But if it's gonna be multi seat, like city council, that's gonna require a different strategy. You know what I'm saying? But I mean,
Yeah.
shit. If you can organize enough people, then you gotta look at how reliable is the voting system in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Which
How
our people
reliable
started. Our
how
people
reliable
started
are
this
those
shit.
machines, bro? That's what you gotta look at. Who's running those machines?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? At the end of the day, motherfuckers was voting for some one person, then their vote counted for another person. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit, they be if it's computer based um if it's a computer based machine, then they can remotely tap into the motherfucker. See what I'm
And see,
saying?
right. And we all know
That's what I'm
our
saying.
people. You right. You're 110% right. Go ahead, cuz.
The only thing you can do is disconnect that motherfucking voting machine where you can't send, you can't receive, um you know what I'm saying? Like you can send out but you can't receive the signal. That'll be the only way. Otherwise, they can corrupt that motherfucker.
All day.
You know what I'm saying? Or they can program it where every third vote goes to this person. You know what I'm saying? It's,
Right.
it's it's just so many things they can do, man. It's like that's why they create these institutions to enforce their goddamn
Yep.
social order, bro.
Policies.
All these things are used to ensure that they promote their social order, that everything
Yep.
stays in order. So
And
if
Hey,
they
we
don't get
calling
you in the
every last one
wash,
of them.
if they don't
let
get you in
let
the
let
wash, they gonna get you in the rinse. If they don't get you in the rinse, they gonna get your ass in the dry. You know what I'm
right.
saying? You got to have all the bases covered, bro.
I would love to say this, gentlemen, right? The sister is that this El Boogie, I think it is. Let her rap. El Boogie, you still on her? Or did she leave?
I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
if she
here. I
did.
ain't saying nothing. I'm listening.
No, it
No,
was
I'm
something
here.
you
I'm just
wanted to talk
listening.
about earlier.
Huh?
You hear me, El Boogie? It was something you wanted to spit out. Go ahead, let it happen.
Oh, I don't remember now. I don't remember now. The subject didn't change now.
I quit.
Yo,
I jump in when I know
yeah, man.
something. I
Okay, I was just seeing, just checking, right? See if you still,
appreciate it though. I appreciate you.
I
Yeah, I'm
love you,
here.
sis.
What's
Okay,
up,
I
El
cool.
Boogie?
appreciate you, brother.
Peace to the goddess.
Mad respect.
Funky Towns in the
Mad
building.
respect. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
unless
man.
somebody go ahead, cuz, go ahead.
Nah, man. I'm just saying it's got to be a real strategy. Like, it ain't no willy nilly type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They put these things in place to ensure that if you get them on one end, they're gonna get you on two other ends. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, okay, you got, yeah, you did something this on this thing, but we got you on these other five things. Shit, you know what I mean? To
Exactly.
say not so
Right.
fast, motherfucker, not so fast. And
I'm
they
still going.
Yeah, they took a lot of time to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like they've been building this shit up and keeping it like a well-oiled machine, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Well-oiled
Mm-hmm.
machine. And motherfuckers
What
ain't
you
got no
say?
clue. They think they can just get one office or get one vote and think they doing something. That shit don't work that way, bro. They playing motherfucking dodgeball. They on both sides throwing the motherfucking ball.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
And, man, I got I wish I don't know how to turn my camera while we in live, right? Like towards whatever I'm trying to show. It's always coming on me. Like I was on somebody's channel and just I don't know, Chief Holiday, if you can do it. I turn my camera on, I'll be trying to show y'all stuff of the same shit, right? That I've been talking about. I ain't making up shit. I don't get paid to lie. It's like,
Go
hey
ahead,
man, check this
brainstorm.
out. I'm gonna show this to you. What do y'all think about it, right? Okay, like look, I'm gonna show you. Watch this. Oh no, Chief did it. Some kind of way. Look at it. Conceal carry permit. That's the
That's
title, right?
mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna bring it back, and it says all this. You know, I'm trying to keep it steady. You know, it breaks down. Uh, okay, the claim and exercise of the Constitution guarantees rights that cannot be converted into a crime. Right? Miller versus, and it's all backed up by case law. So really, nigga, you can walk around with a goddamn bazooka. Then it says, no state shall convert any liberty into a privilege, license it, and the fee change a fee thereof. Murdoch versus Pennsylvania.
So that's saying you
Then
don't
it
need a
says,
license, right?
you don't, man, you can walk around a goddamn hand cannon.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I be.
mean,
That's what I was saying earlier about perception, bro. Their perception
exactly.
game is strong. That's why I was saying it's like some things are pseudo, bro. It's like you can't tell me that the Constitution is saying this thing and you doing the total opposite, and you have a right to be opposite of your limitations.
I mean, for real. You
You have
can
a
just
right,
walk away. But they telling you need a license though. I had a
right?
license to carry. I had to pay
Right.
$50. I had to take the gun class, all that shit, right? I had to
That's
do
yeah,
all that.
yeah.
Same way with driving a car. Driving a car. If
Hmm.
you ain't fucking delivering shit, why you need a license? All you have to do is
Hmm.
just pull the shit up and say, look, and when the police say I need your license registration, pass this motherfucker out the window, right? Here you go. Here's my license registration. I got the right to travel, you fucking prick.
Hmm.
I got the right. Now, if you delivering pizzas, you 18 wheeler driver, you Uber, go right ahead. You need a license, nigga. That's a privilege. We're allowing you to make money over which they really are highways, right? But if you ain't doing none of that, why are you fucking with me? Why? There's no reason. You got to tail
To
light out.
they are fucking with you to enforce social order.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why I say their game is tight when it comes down to psyching motherfuckers out, bro. Their
What you
game
said.
is tight. Their game is tight, man. Their perception game is tight, and they do it through intimidation, bro.
Yeah, I scare your ass to death.
Right.
You might as well watch a goddamn horror movie.
They have you they have you they have you filling out forms in handcuffs and shit.
I've done it.
Like, are you under
I've done
duress? What the fuck it looks like?
it. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But like I said, like I said earlier, man, is that I think 9 times out of 10 we what we do is we make the wrong arguments. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think that's part of the problem. It's like we make the wrong arguments. You know what I'm saying? When if they start talking about some act and shit about licensing, no, in the state of so and so, you have to be licensed, blah 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 blah, and you'll be like, okay, where did you get that from? You know what I'm
Made it
saying?
up.
Where did you get that? Is that in the Constitution? Oh, it's
No,
not?
I made it up.
Oh, okay. Well, then why are you even bringing it up?
Like everything I'm showing now, I be pulling this shit.
Right.
U.S. citizen equals U.S. subject equals slave.
That might be all
Right
you have
there.
to do is just present the case law. Here go the case law right here. Here you go.
Now what?
You
But
know what I'm saying?
look at state citizen. A state citizen is something totally different. State citizen.
Well, the only thing that's tricky about a state citizen is that only it should only be valid within that state. That's the only problem I have with state citizen.
Oh, I get you. I get you. I'm just bringing
Now,
that up,
maybe
right?
I may be incorrect, but to me, it seems like once you leave that state, now you're going to be subject to some other shit.
Oh,
Once you
no, you're
leave
right.
that territory, right?
You're right. But inside of that clause, right? Inside of that clause, it says they can. Mind you, this is not for us. What I just showed, that's not for us. We should be able to go anywhere.
Don't you
They
remember?
talking.
Hold up for a second. Hold up, Rainstorm. I'm sorry, bro. But do you
No, go ahead.
remember? You remember back in the day, if the police was chasing you, they could not cross that motherfucking line, bro.
Yep.
You remember that
Yeah.
shit?
Long time ago.
If the police was chasing you, they had to stop right there at the motherfucking line, bro. It's like you, all right,
Exactly.
boom, you out of their jurisdiction. You know what I'm saying? You remember that shit though, right?
Yeah. And then they came up with state troopers. They can go anywhere.
Well, then they start saying, well, we talk to the other state and we got a relationship with them, and now we can pursue you through, you know what I'm saying? Long as we have you in sight and all this old bullshit. But at one time they could not pass that fucking state line, bro.
No, they could.
So to me, it seems like the only reason they can do it is because they created another perception.
You're totally right. You're right. I'm hearing you. Go ahead, man. I'm hearing you.
I'm just, I'm just analyzing. You know what I mean? I'm just analyzing because the shit is it's some weirdo shit, man. It's like they come up with all this different shit. All of a sudden, it's like, hold up, what the fuck this has to do with your limit? You going beyond your limitations, bro. You know what I'm saying? At what point are you not beyond your limitations?
Rainstone, where you pull that up from?
I went to this. Okay, it's a white man, right? And his name is, for everybody in the chat and on the panel, his name is Sovereign Living. Sovereign Living, right? One word. Doc. I mean, he on YouTube. And
Yeah.
this white. I ain't gonna lie.
Heavy set pale face guy.
Say again, cuz.
Is he a heavy set pale face guy?
I think so. I think. I don't know.
I used to study law with them dudes back in the 80s, bro.
Yeah.
Back in the 80s, I used to study with them brothers on, doing law, that law shit. That's when I first started it. But their situation is different from our situation. Now,
you're totally right.
And it's the part that get me, right? What gets me is if you can do something that anybody else can do, then who are you? You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like,
listening.
what makes you? Why do being Aboriginal mean something if anybody can do what you do?
Right.
Yusavale does that. Yusavale. And he's a brother. And I dig Yusavale, right? Yusavale, I dig him.
Yeah, yeah,
But he
yeah.
always he goes back to the African and da da da
Yeah,
da,
yeah,
all
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. I have disagreements with some of the shit he be saying, bro. Like
I get you.
he know law pretty well, but it's some things that don't make sense to me because he still thinks that Aboriginals are Native Americans. So
Yes,
he don't deal with that. You see what I'm saying? Now,
I follow you.
if he
Yeah,
had
he
any
out of
fucking
pocket with that.
if he had any fucking knowledge like he claimed, then he should know that he's a fucking Aboriginal.
Right.
And that his paradigm would be different from just any Tom, Dick, and Harry um, being a fucking state citizen, bro.
I agree.
Like our situation has to be unique. It's no fucking way that it's not.
Our
It's no
Because we
way,
situation
got
is
to
bro.
follow.
unique. It's very unique.
That's what I'm saying, man. But nobody is really dealing with our situation, and
I get you.
that's the thing
No,
that
leave say you wrong. You wrong. We are.
nah, bro.
We
No,
we are.
no, we yeah. Well, we trying to figure out the best
No,
way to.
we are, and I'm not gonna let you get away with that one. We are. Every day that you speak your voice, and you are doing something about it. And I keep telling you, I looked at you, brothers, for that, so I can't let you slide on that one.
Well,
Give
I
him
tell
L54. Give him L54. with
listen,
the,
man.
with the King
I'm
Glory.
just trying to, like I say, I'm just trying to get full understanding. You know what I'm saying? I keep getting partial understandings. You know what
Right,
I mean?
right.
So I won't be satisfied till I get full understanding of it, full 100%, like
And I
Aboriginal
get that because I
understanding of
feel
it.
the same way. Right?
You
Yeah.
know what I'm
Nah.
saying?
Yeah. No doubt. No doubt.
I mean, it's cool that you can show people how to do shit that anybody can do. That's cool. But it's no fucking way that any Tom, Dick, and Harry should be in the same position that you're in.
What you said. You're right. You're totally right.
Something got to be wrong with that shit.
You're
Something got
Yeah,
to
right.
be
'cause it
missing.
fucks me up. It fucks me. Excuse my language, but it messes me up to see some of them, but them pale come on talking about they sovereign. And sovereign to where?
Right. And they already
How?
know. They already know that that's bogus, though. They already
How?
know
How
this.
the hell are you? How the hell are you sovereign on this land?
That's the point, man. That's because they call themselves Americans. That's because they've taken our identities.
I'll return, y'all. Excuse me for a second.
That's all that is. They under the assumption that they are real Americans, like they truly believe it. But now we
Yeah,
still
yeah,
we
yeah, yeah. They will argue you up and down that they are.
right. It's like, where did you get that name from, bro? You ain't get who gave you that? Who told you was an American, bro? You?
That would be George
Your,
Washington.
your mother, your father.
You
Yeah,
know what
how
I'm
could
saying?
they tell you something when they are immigrants? They came over on the goddamn boats. How the hell?
That's the point. They usurped our identity. They took the American name and they not Americans. How the fuck
And
you gonna
I
you?
be telling that to people all the time. They flip the script on us.
Well, I'm just saying, how you gonna call yourself something and the person that is the American, they're not no longer Americans. Like, what the fuck is? What are you talking about?
Yeah, but
Oh,
see, that's like when I was around them. I was around some people earlier, and y'all was talking, and I was telling them, I was like, "Yo, we have got to stop with that calling ourselves black. We got to stop with calling ourselves African American and start speaking truth to power about who the hell we really are. And part of doing that is correcting correcting who you are. You have to go on record and let these people know that you are not an African American and that you are not black.
well, see what they try to do is they try to make you. classify yourself as a race when they made that shit up. And this is what we be trying to get people to understand.
And that shit is all made up, right?
Right. And they even tell you that. It's like if your disclaimer is that that it's a social construct, that's on your website, that's on your government website, that is not based on science or anything like that. It's a social construct, bro. How can that be mandatory? How can that be mandatory that you make me identify myself when it's a social construct?
And try to force that upon me.
Right. How does that work?
It's called bullying.
You just explained it a while ago. This is a work related society. This is a corporation, so social constructs apply inside of a corporation. We don't identify by color and race. We identify by social status. So therefore, when you say black, white, all that stuff there, you're talking about a classification of workers, not people, not representative of physical entities or state of existence. That's actual corporate law.
Tell that.
So here's the question, right? So if it don't apply to you, then how can you be subject to it? Because you can't make a corporation apply to you, bro.
Well, they already made it. You already made it apply to you. You subscribe to all their instruments. You have a birth certificate. You have a social security card. You have a driver's license or a state issue ID. You went to
Actually, I don't
compulsory
have
indoctrination academies. You went through all this stuff. So through that, you made it apply to you because without direct consent, you applied to their instruments, giving them far less purpose, which makes you a part of that. And that's nothing about sovereign or more, none of that. That's just actually how corporate law works. So
right, and I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that that's just like saying that's perpetual.
No,
you understand?
no.
So what I'm saying is even if you are an employee of a corporation, goddamn it, at some time you can end the contract at any time. So,
but we don't do that.
It don't. But that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that it's more of a mind fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, if we stand outside of our perception, right, and say, okay, that's a corporation. They think I'm an employee, or I used to be an employee, and I quit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whatever the case may be, I'm terminating the contract. You know what I'm saying?
And how do you do that? How do you do it? On the same token, what you just said, how do you end your contract with any of these people? Go ahead.
You should be able to verbally do it. What's the difference?
No, I'm saying
any other
they don't play by
corporation.
verdict. They play by ink. They don't play by
okay,
verdict.
well, you give them a resignation then.
Right, there you go.
How do you do
Which
that?
you can do. You can legally do.
This is for the chat and everybody on the panel. How do I detach myself from you fucking cocksuckers, right? Go ahead.
We listen, man, this ain't telling people what to do. You know what I'm
saying? No, I'm
saying?
I get you.
We're just brainstorming right now. You see what I'm saying?
Got you.
We brainstorming
I'm with
right now. So my thing would be is if you're an employee of a corporation, you should be able to give them a notice of resignation.
Which you can. It's called a remission of citizenship.
There you go.
A remittal of citizenship. But now I'm gonna tell you something. When you do that and you give all their instruments back, you've now just become public enemy number one as far as any corporation, any of that shit. Like, you should be ready because it's war anytime you see any lights flashing behind you. And I know it's like that now, but imagine being an individual with no representation but of self, and you this color, and they know your true heritage, and they know that you ain't a part of their corporation no more. So they know that you subject to laws that are of a foreigner. And when they say foreigner, they're not talking foreign to the land.
Hold up. Well, you got to back up a little bit. You got to back up. Now, if I was from Africa, yeah, that might apply. But being an Aboriginal, subject to what laws you talking about?
But now that's what I was just explaining to you. It ain't got nothing to do with no law, bro. It got to
Oh,
do
okay.
with corporate charter. It has to do with a corporation charter. It's the same thing as saying, KFC, we do chicken right. It's the same way as saying LG, life is good. They have a corporate charter. And if
Right.
you are not within that corporate charter, they have no, have you ever, okay, look, I say it like this. Have you ever seen the movie John Wick?
Yeah.
No.
You remember when he
Awesome.
told them, no business shall be conducted on continental grounds, or that's your resignation. You will be considered excommunicado.
Yeah.
And if you remove yourself, you're excommunicado. It's the same thing with the corporation. If you remove yourself from the corporation, you lose your health, your benefits, you lose retirement, you lose all that.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
Your
same thing, my
privileges.
brother.
Yes.
So
Yes.
it's
I'm
not
familiar.
about you legally standing as a person. It's about you legally being covered by the corporation.
Well, really, it's about you being able to survive and be self-sustaining. You know what I'm saying?
Same thing. Because if
So
you in a corporation and something go wrong with you, what happens? You get a housing, you get food stamps, you get a stipend a month from them folks. But if something goes wrong and you're not a part of the corporation, man, you're a fish creek, no paddle.
oh
Where's
Easy
the
shit,
as
I
housing at?
the egg.
yes,
Is there a
and
housing
I'm already
store? Where you
familiar
get
with
that
that,
at?
bro. Because matter
Is
of
there a
fact,
housing store?
because if you revoke your Social Security, it's the same thing. It's
I
Right.
like
need that.
you okay, you can't use your Social Security card no more. So I mean, they make it where you can't take advantage of services that you
That's bullshit.
Right.
right.
That's
What you
But
say,
straight
look
Yeah,
though,
Elder?
that's
hold
that,
up, hold
that. I
up.
don't think
But
that's accurate though.
we used to think of it as a bad
No, it's
thing. See,
accurate.
it's no, it's true. It's
fuck
true,
it.
100%.
No,
But
that's
see, the only problem
well.
is
I'm
that
just saying that you guys
if
are
you're not
saying
in the
something
right
different from what
mindset,
I've heard from
bro.
other people.
If you're not in
I'm
Hold
the
on,
not a
hold on, hold
bro.
on.
I'm not a bro.
Hold on
if,
for a
no, no,
second.
no.
Hold
I
on
wasn't
just
talking to
for a
you, L
second.
Boogie. I wasn't talking to you.
No,
I was
Elder
talking
was
to
trying
the
to see
sister.
what El Boogie was saying because she was saying something kind of important. What was you saying, sister?
Go ahead,
Let
L
let
Boogie.
L
I
Boogie
don't know
talk.
nothing.
Let L
I
Boogie
don't know
ride.
nothing.
Let her
No, you
ride.
I don't.
go ahead, sister.
You know
I
a
don't know
lot. You
nothing.
just sitting on it. Don't be sitting on the shirt.
I don't know shit.
Nah, she just do that. She just do me like that. She just do me like that, man. That's all.
I don't even
Yeah.
know who this
She
is.
she got something to
I don't
say.
even
Go
know
ahead.
who
It
this
don't
is.
matter.
That's all right.
Spread
It's
the word,
Mr.
L Boogie.
Brooklyn.
We ain't got
No,
time to
well,
go
I'm
through
just
all
saying.
that shit.
I'm just saying. I've heard different.
Right.
Okay.
But now,
Well, you
Could
will
you
be
listen to
able
some of
elaborate
to
the
one
people
more
maintain
who,
all
time,
your stuff.
Empress? Could you
right, you got
Let
elaborate
to
one
let her
more
maintain
time?
ride. Let her
yourself.
ride. Let her
Right.
ride. Let her ride.
Go ahead.
Right, sister. You got to maintain yourself. You
Yeah.
can't deal with them no more. You told them you're not a part of them no more.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of case studies that can back that up. That if
Nah,
you
I
give back those instruments, you're done. They're done with you. The
yeah.
same way you done with them.
Nah, that's real. That's real. But
Okay,
see, that's
Empress. Now, hold on, Leaves. I want to hear what the Empress what she heard because I would like to try to gather as much information as I can. I heard your
Well,
point, but I want to hear what she had to say.
there's other brothers in the community that have said different things that seem to, be in a different standing, if it were. So, you
Right.
just kind of have to float around these different channels.
yeah. Well,
Me
what they
myself, I'm not
doing?
speaking from anything personally, but I'm just saying I've heard different. So just,
Well, what
keep
they
your
Okay.
doing is
mind
they
and your
reestablish.
spirit open.
They
Keep your mind and your
reestablishing
spirit
themselves
open.
in the
Keep your
system.
mind and your spirit open.
Let
Hey,
her
Keep your
let her
sister.
ride. Let
mind
her ride.
and your
Hey,
spirit
sister.
Let her
open.
ride.
Are those individuals that you were listening to, do they subscribe to the Moorish Nation?
Nope.
Well, they might because when they withdraw themselves from the U.S.,
Damn, was
they
that a
still got a net to
ventriloquist
fall
act?
back
How'd he
on.
do that? How'd he speak for
Hold
me?
on.
Did y'all hear that?
Let her ride. Let her talk. Let her
He's
talk.
speaking for me. You see
Go
that?
ahead, Charlotte.
Yeah,
Go
no,
ahead, ride.
no, no. It's
Ride.
not no more shit. No,
It's not. I mean,
no,
no, don't get me wrong, because they look out for their people like for real, and
no.
it's a whole different thing with them. But you got to know what. That's why I asked you because with them they can do that, but you got to know what you're doing. Whereas the average person like us that's
We not
walking out
average
here,
though. That's the thing, brother. We Indians. This is the
Let
thing.
her
It's a
ride.
mindset. Cause
Let
see,
her
all I'm
ride.
hearing is fear. All I'm hearing is fear. Oh, we can't do
Right.
But
this. Oh,
please
we
forgive
can't
me.
do
I
that.
hope it don't sound
And
like I'm
No,
fearful or nothing. I'm just
hey,
explaining how it works.
No,
I'm
we
not
get you.
fearful.
We all on the same sheet of music. But let her ride. Let her talk
Please,
her piece.
I can't hear a word.
no, all I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
is, I've heard where some people in a particular standing do get what's owed to them. So, I'm saying, and this is nothing not, I'm saying personal that I've done, but I'm just saying what I've heard other people speak on. So I wouldn't
Right.
be so quick to say, oh, we can't do that or that ain't possible, because we got to stop walking in this fear. Because I've been just listening for the last 30 minutes or so, and I'm just hearing a lot of fear and doubt and this. And we got to start remembering who, or realizing who we are, and stand and step and stand in this power that we have. Because ain't nothing going to happen as long as we fearful. And that's all I hear right now. And I know that the nation is operating under fear. So, we just got to be mindful of that. The words is powerful. What we speak is powerful. So if you can't, you know what I mean? If you think you can't, you speak that, then that's what's going to happen. You know what I mean? They going to do this to us. They going to, who is they? These
Well,
imaginary people ain't got no power over me. They got power over you. It's all in the mind.
I'm
But
sorry if
just
we
keep it
coming off
open.
like
You got to keep it open.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just
don't
saying.
speak French. Don't speak French, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if we
Food.
coming off like that.
Nah, ain't
She
no
Yeah.
speaking.
we.
She
We
Ain't
said
no
the last 30 minutes, and
we
I'm not the only
we
individual speaking.
ain't no
So you
we.
know what I'm saying?
We
yeah,
don't speak
through.
French. We don't speak
Yeah, all
French
y'all.
over here.
You speak Southern, all y'all.
She say, "Oh yeah."
Nah,
In the last one, she
I
waved
don't know who she
finger.
talking about,
I
but
don't even know who's
um
speaking. I just hear three different
uh
male voices right
But
now.
so
look
So
though, sister. In anything that you do, you got a plan. So you got to put it on the table. It's not an
well,
individual
the
speaking of
plan ain't
fear.
gonna
You
be
just
on
got to know
here.
what's coming so
The
you can
plan
prepare
show enough
for it.
ain't gonna be on here though.
Huh?
The plan ain't gonna be on here.
The basic planning will. The
yeah.
basic planning will.
Yeah. But bro, I understand where you're coming from, because they're even, I mean, at some point you won't even be able to deal with money. You know what I'm saying? Their currency. I know how it go. You definitely have to be in a position to be self-sustaining. And what these other brothers be doing is, all they doing is reestablishing themselves as a corporation that they control. That's all they're doing. You know what I'm saying? To get back in the
Pulling the
system.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, I mean that's what it is. Um, to deal in commerce, they just reestablish a corporation, but they do it differently. Instead of being the straw man, they do a corporation, and they control it. That's how they deal in the system.
And that's well respected.
Yeah,
If you smart enough to make a move like that, you bad motherfucker, you can goddamn it do it.
yeah.
Not
Really,
the brother
if
Nadi. I'm not. I don't want to speak for the brother Nadi, but the brother Nadi has a lot of knowledge about that
yeah,
situation.
they does that. Yeah, he does that. He does that. But like I say, the only thing about that is, like I say, is it doesn't, to me it doesn't feel like that's an aboriginal status. You know what I'm saying? It's like what they're talking about doing, anybody can do, any foreigner can do. So to me, that's not where I want to be. I don't want to be in the same position as any foreigner can be in.
I want my
Even
shit.
Right. You want to.
even
You want to be recognized as the indigenous man or people of this land.
right. I
Right.
wanted I wanted to be in that capacity,
Right. Right.
which
Right.
nobody, like I say, when I say nobody, almost, I'm not gonna say nobody, but most people that's dealing with this shit, it's not dealing with it. They're not dealing with it from an aboriginal standpoint. I'm not hearing that part. It's all, that part is left out. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, shit,
Yeah, that's
there's gonna
because
be a
you're
lot
not
of.
talking to the right people under the right
And that's
circumstances. You're not
I
gonna
believe
hear
that.
it on here like this.
Oh, sure, I
Is what
believe
I'm
that,
trying to
sis.
tell you.
Yes, sis, I believe you. I mean, I know,
Well,
like I say,
because
I know people doing it, right? I know that it's being done. I know that it's being done. But like you say, the information that comes across in the where we are, that information is not being handled that way.
well, and I understand because the native Indian, I'm gonna use them as an example. They receive because I don't want to say the wrong thing, so I'm gonna try to word this right. But because of their status and who they are entitled to have certain things. So as an Aboriginal person, you should be entitled to that plus more.
Right. So it's almost
Because
like they're taking our
because as an
benefits.
Aboriginal, you should be setting the tone, so to speak.
That's correct. That's correct. But how many people are actually in their aboriginal status, not
That
Native American status, but aboriginal status? I
right.
be hearing about Native American, people claiming their tribes, you know what I'm saying, and taking a Native American status, but I've yet to hear aboriginal status.
And that's what I'm trying to find out. Right.
So, how long have you been around these YouTube streets?
For
I've
me,
been several years, pretty much.
Several years, and you've never heard this information you seek?
No, yeah, I mean the specific information, specific, very specific. Yeah, I've heard every damn, almost every law bill you can think of from every group. You know what I'm saying?
And so,
Um,
what do you think? You think it doesn't? It's not possible then?
no, I'm not. I'm not saying that. It's just that it's not really. It's almost like, well, you can do it this way, but anybody can do it this way. You know what I'm saying? Or you can take the route of the Native American, but
I think
that's
you
not.
would take what applies to you, and maybe
That's what.
that's why
But
you're
but
confused.
that's the
Have you
point.
done your genealogy yet?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so then you would
Well,
start
put
with
it
who
this
you
way:
are.
is I know who I am,
Okay,
but what I'm saying
then I
is,
don't understand where you're confused because you're talking about other people when other circumstances may not apply to you. What somebody might have did over here, hey, that would apply to them. But maybe you need to do something in the middle of what was done over here.
and that's
You know
that's
what I
that's
mean?
that's
So
true.
you gotta,
I don't doubt that.
I
I
think you
don't
gotta
doubt that.
still dig with your research. It sounds.
I know, but that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
So dig.
but
This is my
isn't all
one
right? But
sister.
Yeah, I don't
isn't there
understand.
different?
It just still sounds like a lot of.
No, it's just that
I
this
don't
is
know.
the most.
I just
Well,
hear
put
a
it
lot
this
of
way: what I'm saying
negativity,
is,
my brother.
no, it ain't no negativity at all. It's
I hear a
just
lot of
it's
negativity, my
about
brother.
understanding what the circumstances are. It ain't negativity. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got
Yeah,
nothing to
but you
do with
didn't say that
emotions.
though. You said that all you hearing is different stuff, and you don't know what to do.
No, no, no. I'm saying I'm not hearing the Aboriginal status
You're
point of view.
contradicting yourself.
How? How is that? How is that, sis?
Say,
Yeah, that
bro.
was the last point that we made was about the Aboriginal.
Right.
Say. So to claim your Aboriginal status, you need to go through the Department of Interior and the Bureau of Indian Affairs, the BIA, and that'll run all you need to. But you got to have your heritage traced down to a T, family. If you want to claim American indigenous, you got to have it down to a T, my brother.
Okay.
And reading their bylaws and everything, you got to go back at least 4 generations, family, past grandmama. So
Oh yeah. I mean that
like
ain't.
what's
Yeah.
bro name came on here. what's bro name that came on here? It was on one bill. He say he know his all the way back to his 13th great grandmother. So you
That's
know
probably
him
top 10.
naturally. Yeah, and you know him naturally. If he got the paper, not paperwork, but like the trace work going backwards to prove
Yeah.
that, he would go through the BIA first, and then after he get the paperwork from the BIA, he gonna take that certificate to the Department of Interior.
Yeah. A lot of
Department of Interior gonna cancel out all your modern day shit, and then you gonna get recognized as that.
but like I said, I have
But,
yet
but,
I have
but, but,
yet I
but,
have
see,
yet listen, I'm just
dude,
saying I have
come
yet
on,
to run
man.
across anybody with an aboriginal status.
That's what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
It's
You don't know, sister. The sister on this panel got a dang card. That ain't good enough. I don't understand. Maybe I don't understand what you need. Let me just mute myself. I don't know. It's too
you
late
mean
for this. I
that
don't know.
that card is to a Native American tribe is what that card is for.
Native American,
Native
American
American.
Indian, Native American, American Indian. So you saying sis on the panel is a Native American and she's not American
I
Indian?
say that card belongs
You,
to what tribe?
that's what you're telling me? Are you
Yeah,
asking me? You
the
asked, was that a
Cherokee,
question?
Y'all
Hold on,
breaking
my
up.
brother. Was that a
the
question?
Cherokee, the Cherokee, the
Was that a
Cherokee, right?
question? Are you asking me a question?
No, I'm not. I'm
You
telling
telling
you
me.
that
Okay.
that's a Native American tribe, the Cherokee.
Well,
Okay.
that's a language.
The
No, no,
sis on
no.
here, she must be asleep
But
because
it's a
I'm not speaking for
political.
sis. I
They
don't know
turned
what
into
card
a.
she
You know, they
got. I
turned
don't know
into
what's
a
on her
political
card.
I'm
organization.
There
American
she
Indian.
go. Oh,
Well,
okay.
they
There goes
did.
So
sis right there. Because this brother's
okay,
confused, sis. I don't know
okay,
where he came from.
all right. Yeah, I'm confused. So
Yeah. You just said she was Native American. And I just told you she had a card.
I
And
say
I don't know
the
what more do you
tribe
need to be what I don't know what you're looking for. You say you never heard a Aboriginal be in their correct
status.
standing, in their correct status.
Right. That is
It's a
true.
bunch of them on here. I don't understand who is this brother? Is he? It's this. Hey, I'm talking to an agent, huh? It's late. What time is it? Let me get
It's
my
Libra
I
pen.
think
settlement.
you must really be
He
sleepy.
likes to play devil advocate.
No,
Oh, is
I'm
that what
no,
we
but
doing tonight?
no, no, no,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no,
Because
no,
I don't
no,
play games.
no, no, no.
Okay,
I don't play those games. But what I'm saying is
okay.
this:
I don't know what you're
I
saying, but
don't
you keep
know
saying it though, and maybe if you say
anybody
it enough, you'll believe
that
yourself.
claimed an
Okay, my brother.
Aboriginal
You don't have to keep
status.
saying it. Okay, all
Damn, how
right.
many times I
Okay.
gotta say it?
Me neither. Yep, I feel you. None but more is running up and through here. Where root word at? He probably be able to
Oh
tell you.
Lord.
Man, what is going on today, man?
Man, I tell you, it must be late.
But hey, bro,
Yeah, and I'm
to
finna go
to
go to
to
sleep.
to answer
I
what you
gotta
was
be up
putting
to
out
be at work
there,
in the
it's
morning.
people who represent in that forum that you talking about.
Peace to the
But
family.
you gotta understand, fam, you talking about
Who's
two
this?
different things than what the sister talking about.
Oh,
When
okay,
she
I don't
speak
know what
on
he
the
talking about. That's why I'm going to sleep.
see, you was speaking about it, people with the card, but the card is something totally different than and follow where I'm going. It's totally different than the certificate. That certificate of bad motherfucker. That certificate of bad bitch is
But how do
different
y'all
than
know who got a certificate and who don't though? He told
well,
me he ain't never met
unlike,
nobody. He said he ain't
un,
Ooh,
never.
ooh,
He been
ooh, ooh.
all up
I
and
got my
down
hand up.
these YouTube
I
streets. He
got
ain't
I
my
got my
hand
never.
up.
hand
He
up.
said never, never, never,
So
I
here you
got my
go.
never
hand
met an
up.
Go ahead,
Aboriginal.
Rain. Finish.
He said never,
He said, I got my
never,
hand up.
I got my hand
never,
up.
Go ahead,
never.
Rainstorm.
L Boogie.
Oh Lord, Aretha just
I'm
came through.
I'm
I'm
like
sorry.
I'm
My
like
bad.
Horseshack.
I'm sorry. My bad. That was
No, go
Aretha.
ahead.
That was Aretha.
Hey,
That wasn't my. I'm
hey, man,
sorry.
I know how you
That was
feel.
Aretha. I'm sorry. My bad,
No
y'all.
problem. No problem at all, right?
Maybe y'all can help this brother.
No,
He lost on the
let it
way.
ride.
He
Just let
lost
it
on the
ride,
trail.
right?
He on the
Sister,
trail.
the
I'm on
day
my
I be
donkey.
Here,
lost.
I'm on my donkey.
hey,
I'm
I'm gonna tell
following
you something.
behind you men.
L
Y'all
Boogie,
help me.
See, one thing about El Boogie I love. One thing I love about El Boogie, right? Hey, sis, much love, much respect.
I'm
But
way
El
back
Boogie,
here.
hey, listen to El Boogie, you talking trash. You talking trash to her. Like I told Sister Bethany and them, right? Now, I said, where El Boogie at? I had to give you hell, right? I got told. It's my mission. You mess with me, I mess with you. Like my daddy said, if you fucking with me, you fucking me. If you fucking me, you fucking with me, right?
Okay.
Bottom line,
Oh, this guy.
El Boogie cool
Help
than
him out,
motherfucker.
y'all.
I'll get out,
Help him
right?
out, y'all.
Yeah,
Man,
this
looky
guy
here.
here.
He say he ain't
Oh,
never.
Oh my
I got my
God,
water cut
man.
off. Yeah, I got
He
my
said,
water cut off.
all he know is
I'm for real.
Morse. All he know is
Who is that, El Boogie?
You got me really fucked up,
I
Charlie.
quit.
I
I give
swear
up.
you do. You got me
I
all the way
tap out.
fucked up. You got me all the
El
way
Boogie,
fucked
El
up.
Boogie, El Boogie be on that, man.
It's going down
I don't.
tonight.
That's
I
why I
see
don't mess
that.
with
It's
her like
going
that.
down.
I'll leave her alone.
That shit is crazy, man.
Right.
That
Let her
shit is
ride.
crazy,
he
bro.
say he don't know none
When
of
they
you
say let her ride, I know
aboriginals in good standing. He said
her.
all the rest of you heathens, he don't know nothing about it. Y'all claim to be in y'all's right standing. That's what he has
Oh
said.
my
Ooh
God.
wee, it's gonna be some bills on this in the morning. Don't know who this
Who is
is,
this?
y'all.
Who said
This brother say he don't know now one of you aboriginals in your right status. That's what he said. And I'ma drop the mic.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's fine. No problem.
And in this corner.
Hey,
Round over.
I stand on my shit
Right.
firm. I stand on
Ooh,
my shit
wee.
firmly.
Let's
So
get ready to
I don't
Ten
know. I
rumble.
don't
toes
know.
down.
I don't know, man.
This
So
joker.
here's an example though.
Ten
So
He is
toes.
you know
funny.
niggas
10
be
toes
fucking
down.
around with these lectures and shit, right? And so and I don't, I wasn't there, so since we ain't there, nobody know for sure. But so here's what fucked me up. One day I'm watching, white man comes on, says he got himself an indigenous representation and body of law. And he explained how he got it. Now, this individual here has no birth certificate, no social security card, has his certificate. Everything that he has, he either has the allodial or he has the master certificate of ownership for everything, meaning his land, his property, all the stuff that he has. And so I wanted to know one day, how in the fuck can he get there when we obviously know them niggas is from Europe, period.
Right.
So, right. So you go online and look, it's been there the whole time for more than like 112, 113 years. You could go do this yourself. We basically sitting in anybody who's claiming African American or anything other than indigenous, they sitting in the open status. So the perception is with the corporation. They can call you whatever the fuck they want to. All you got to do is go through that process like I named. BIA, then Department of Interior.
Mm-hmm.
We can do this ourselves. Anybody can. Obviously, anybody can because the white man did. You know what I'm saying? If he can do it, you damn sure can do it. And all it takes is proving how far back your family go in this land. Now, as we know, and I know a lot of people ain't gonna like to hear this, Donald Trump exposed a lot of fake motherfuckers. Like the Elizabeth Warren bitch. He threw
You
all
ain't
her shit out the
lying.
window. He threw all her shit out the
What, called a
window.
Pocahontas?
Yeah, he threw her shit out the window. And
He's
I
a
appreciate him
fucking
for that.
businessman.
Because what that
Yeah.
nigga said was, you don't look like
Yep.
no Indian I know. He said the Native Americans don't look like any Indian that he know. So he was putting game out there for
Mm-hmm.
everybody. That should have
Yeah.
been included in the run through all you
Like a
gotta
little
do.
jam.
You know
But
Yeah,
what I'm
see,
yeah,
but
saying?
no
see,
doubt.
it's too many of people that look like us. that
I ain't
don't
got a
even
problem
know
with
that
that
that's
man.
game. You know what I'm saying? It's too many that don't even realize.
Right. That's
Right.
true.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Cause that was some real game he threw out there. But it went over so many people's heads.
Yeah, like niggas be mad, but
They
I be
too
listening to that
true.
little crazy ass white man, bro. Niggas be
I do
mad, but
too
I be listening
sometimes.
to his
Yeah, he funny.
Yeah. He can't even
People
he can't
they
even help himself.
That nigga about business.
they too busy being Trump triggered. You know, they got
Yeah.
him
That
under this
nigga,
MK
he
Ultra mind
right? He about
control. You know, Black Lives Matter / All Lives Matter, nigga white, blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
all
saying?
that shit.
Yeah. So
Trump signed this one thing into law where that like if you're like a CNA, a nurse's assistant, you can now get the same pay as a nurse.
no way.
Yeah. He just and he and it was some it's a bunch of other people included, workers included in it. I just know that
Wow.
the CNA is the best example that I have on my mind to give. But yeah, he did.
That
And
fucker
people
trying to get
and
reelected, boy.
people don't even know about
it'll
that.
come
But
back.
but
It'll come
but
back to
don't
get
believe me. Look it up for yourself.
He trying to get reelected, boy.
Exactamundo.
That
Exact.
nigga campaigning.
No, I mean,
Well,
I mean,
I mean,
this that was
Nah, this is
landlord
Mr.
you talking,
Brooklyn.
right?
he need to be doing something though.
Oh man, you and landlord, man, y'all sound
Yeah,
like
that's,
y'all
that's
could be
because he's from out
cousins or
of
something.
he lives up here in New York too. Landlord lives up in Long Island.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Wu Tang shit. How about that?
that's Staten Island.
By the way, Wu Tang the shit. I'm just saying.
Landlord live in
Oh,
Long
god
Island.
damn, man, I be getting y'all five
You told
boroughs differently,
He
but
talking
you
iced tea,
sound
man.
just like
he,
him.
he's talking iced teas, man. He's talking iced teas, bro.
Mm,
I go
I got
back and
all that
forth,
shit
man.
downloaded.
Sometimes I
Ice
sound country,
tea.
sometimes I sound like I'm from Brooklyn. I don't know what it is. I guess it's because all the time I spent in Kentucky.
And
Yeah,
Nah,
nigga, you
you
sound
I
you
like
said
got
where
some Indian
Brooklyn at?
shit. It sound like Indian shit to me.
That nigga sound like where Brooklyn at? Where
Would you say,
Brooklyn at?
sis?
Where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at? That's what he
Right.
sound
but
like.
say, but
There we
say,
go.
another thing I've been studying too is land claim. Right now, as
Yeah,
we
I heard you
speak,
talking about that earlier.
yeah, like 42% of the United States is unclaimed right now as we speak. That means whole states that are just like what they project us is bullshit. A lot of these states ain't even occupied. I'm talking about states where it ain't number probably like 5,000 people in the whole state. So it's a
damn.
lot of land up for grabbing. So what they're doing is turning a
What you
lot of that land into hunting grounds, bro. Because people ain't
Yeah,
claiming the goddamn land. Right now,
yeah.
they taking animals and shit and
They leasing
making
that
them
land out too.
reproduce. Yeah,
They
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 taking the
leasing it.
animals and make
Yeah, they leasing that land. They
yeah, to
leasing it
like
out.
China and all these crazy motherfuckers, and then they putting animals on the land so people can go and hunt on the land and all type of other goofy shit. So what I've been studying right now for the present time is how to claim the land, and if you can show direct ties to the land, it makes it easier for you to go in and claim the land. That's another Department of Interior function that we need to be checking out because they ain't got no business with it. If all you
Facts.
can do is
what
kill our animals, bro, then you out of fucking line anyway.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
cause
a fact. I can agree with that to the
yeah.
fullest.
And that's
yeah,
another thing, man. Shit, that
But
shit
we
get on my
right.
nerve too, man. Come over here
We have
killing all our motherfucking animals and shit.
like
Shit is
when they
fucking
first
crazy.
came here, they killed all the water buffalo. Over 12,000 water buffalo murdered, bro.
You see them bones lined up? They
Man, that
had.
shit was crazy.
It's like what
Yeah, they
kind of
stacked that
motherfucking devil,
motherfucker like
bro?
a goddamn pyramid.
Yeah, it's like what kind
Man,
of devil, Joe? What kind of devil, man?
That's your nature.
What kind of devil, man?
That's your fucking nature. Nigga, you built like that. That'll do some shit like that.
Yeah,
We
that's
didn't
too
do
strange.
that.
Yeah,
You a
it used to
demon.
be
You're diabolical.
We
You're
made
out of
them.
control.
I thought we made them.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
say
just had a whole long
Yeah.
discussion on that a little while ago.
the
You
yeah.
know,
I
you
ain't taking
usually
that.
can go to unclaimed land, plot it out for a certain amount, and then place stake, and then write in and receive a certificate back in the mail in a certain amount of time, first class mail. You own the land, and they are. Of course, you know they're gonna try and tax you and shit. That's where claiming who we are come in at, because what are we represented as? Indians not taxed.
Right.
They got the motherfucking rangers, the motherfucking rangers in there.
Uh-huh.
Say, hey, what you doing on this land and shit, motherfucker?
Man,
Have
it's
you seen the
Yeah.
news
crazy.
lately?
You guys, anybody from California or ever been to California?
Oh, I haven't.
You're
It's
not that
crazy.
way.
Okay, so I'm in Northern Cali and driving to Southern Cali. It's like a good 5 to 6 hour drive, right? So that
Mm-hmm.
just goes to show you how vast the state is, right? And you could
Right.
drive for a long ass time and never see no no buildings or nothing. And you'd be driving and you'd be like, who own all this shit? And why the fuck ain't people living out here? You know what I mean? Like they say it's a homeless problem and overpopulation and all this. But how could it just you could just be driving for miles and miles and it's all this land? You know what I mean? All of it ain't agriculture. A lot of it is, but a lot of it ain't.
Right.
And it's like, they full of shit. You just be like,
Yeah,
No,
that
I
psycho
agree with
shit.
you on
he
that.
full of shit. It's enough space.
I agree with I
You know,
What you got there, Rainstorm?
Affidavit
The
of
hell
truth.
was that?
It's the
what
same
is
as
that?
making your declaration. It's the affidavit
Oh,
of truth,
Oh yeah.
right? And everything in here tells you about me. Only thing I need to add in, I'm just flipping pages, right? To show that I'm Indian. There's all my that's uh what do you call a certificate of release of discharge, right? But got the seal. I got the seal of Tennessee, right? I got the seal, and then my shit is
so you in
my.
the process, right?
Oh yeah, I'm there, sis. Look,
You
this
there? Is that good
I
enough for homeboy? Is that good enough? That's not good enough for homeboy.
look.
Where
Look at
homeboy
this.
go? Did he leave?
Nah, I'm still here.
Is that good? Is that good? What you think? What you think, Chief? We say Chief over here. What you think, Chief? Let me stop.
Man, you funny, man. But I stated my claim.
Oh,
My
that's the
birth
you. Oh, you don't know
certificate.
him.
yeah.
You don't know
I
this.
stated my
You
One
don't
thing I
know
can
this
say
claim.
about
nigga.
the brother Lever son, he gonna stand on his
What
square.
you say? You don't
I,
know
s-
this
I s-
nigga? Is that what you saying? You
nah,
saying you
nah,
don't
he
know this
good.
nigga, so it don't
He
count?
good.
What that
Nah, he
mean?
good. He good.
Sorry,
This
Rainstorm. You
monster.
tried. Sorry, Rainstorm. He said,
Nah, he
womp,
good.
womp, womp,
You think you think that's the first time I seen that paperwork or something? What you laughing at?
He said, it's my first time. Shit, I don't know your status, bro. Why you mad, son? Why you mad, son?
I
Wait,
ain't
is this New
mad,
York?
Shawty.
Is this New York? Why you mad, son?
Nah, I'm good.
Why you mad, B?
Nah, I ain't mad, Shorty.
Nah, you put the shorty
He
on
tried to
there.
call me shorty like he from Atlanta. Don't be trying to
Oh,
flirt with me.
What? Atlanta?
If I hear shorty, I
Yeah,
think
you've
of
been watching too
Atlanta.
much TV.
oh no.
I'll be visiting. Shit, that's my city. That's my second home.
Yeah, well,
I'm having
I
Atlanta
ain't, I, I ain't gonna, I ain't
withdrawals.
gonna tell you where that came from, but it's alright. It's all good.
Some old stinking broad.
No.
Some old stinking confused heifer that thought she was from
Oh,
Africa. I bet. I'm just like,
oh.
No.
Oh man.
This way.
See, that's why I don't mess with Lil Boogie. That's why
Not,
I
not,
don't, that's why I
not the
don't do
stanky,
her.
not the stanky, bro. Damn.
Lil Boogie will take you off your square, right?
Man, I'm firm.
And laugh about it
What?
the
What I
whole
do?
time.
What I do? Y'all
I
ain't
peep
right.
you out, sis.
What I
And
do? You ain't
you
right.
always, whatever you doing, you doing.
Oh, my
No,
bad.
you ain't right, goddamn it. Hell. Lil Boogie will pull your ass to the left, and if you go along with it, you lost. You lost,
All the way out of
right?
there.
Ah, nah. Ella
My
boy,
On
she
the
bad.
just
whole
My
do
nigga,
bad.
nigga.
That's my
Ella would
No,
do that
yeah.
to
blame
you.
my mama. That's my mama's spirit. My mama did that.
No, man.
Yep. See, I just saw the clock and say 11:11. Yep. That's my mama. I'm sorry, y'all. My
I
mama was
love her.
like that.
I love her to
All
death.
them words,
This
right?
the tame
Pull
version. This
your
the
ass.
tame
If
version.
Lil Boogie wanna know, do you really know what the fuck you talking about? Cause I'm gonna switch the shit up on you.
Pretty
If
much. Pretty
she,
much.
yeah. And guess what?
Hey.
You ain't bad because you an empress, right? You ain't like these goddamn judges and these clerks and these motherfucking all them motherfuckers be in courtrooms, right? It's like stay on your square, stay where you. Hey, this is what I believe. This is what I am. And Il Boogie, she will test your knowledge, man. She will do you, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. You getting practice.
No, I was
I was
just
gonna
trying to
say,
bring
ain't that
some
what you supposed to
clarity.
do?
I was just trying to bring
Yep.
clarity because I was just confused on where his mind is going. So I was just,
No, no,
I
no.
was
That's
just
that's
high and trying to
false.
take the trip with him.
That's false, Shawty.
He
That's
was out there
false.
tripping, so I was just
That's
going with him.
false, man. You're not
You
supposed to go
know,
where my mind's going.
yeah, I was trying. We on a bill. We on a
Can't do
bill.
it like that. You
We
can't
on a
do it like that.
build.
It takes days for some of this
Air
shit to sink in.
quotes. We on a build.
Might take you weeks for
Oh,
this shit to sink in.
Oh no, this. I hope this don't sink in because you know. I ain't know my
Wow,
brothers because I didn't heard too
wow,
many brothers and sisters on here speak
wow,
on it.
yeah,
So
wow.
I'm like, where you
Okay.
been?
All
Shoot.
right, Shawty. All right.
It's folks on here that
Hey,
will curse you out because they living on their family property
I,
right now
I,
for 3 or 4 generations. Like, what do you mean?
yeah,
Like, huh?
yeah.
What?
I feel you. I feel
Yeah.
you. I
Yeah.
feel you.
What?
sorry to interrupt y'all, but y'all should like for bro that was asking about the whole thing with the we was speaking on the affidavit of truth. That's facts because I'm looking at the PDF for sovereign citizens intro for law enforcement. They already know how this shit go, and they preparing for that. They prepared for that shit. They tell them don't fuck with people like that, but still at the same time they telling them how to handle them, where they can get like they can
not,
burn a nigga down at any moment. So yeah, that's some shit that needs to be studied for sure, for sure.
Yeah. Well, the
Like,
thing is, the most of the problems that they run into is that
hey,
they
when I
don't
say this, I
understand
want to.
sovereignty.
The problem folks run into is that they don't know their
I want to
genealogy,
show this. I
so
want
their
to say this.
ancestors ain't protecting them.
It's not.
Go ahead, brother.
they using the word fraudulent like a motherfucker in here. They don't respect nothing going on. And they classify it as a white collar crime. They just gonna be some mad
Mhm.
motherfuckers cause you and niggas is finna do this, brother. You was
That's
out of
that.
there.
That's that more shit. Yeah,
What?
you can play
Nah,
around with that
that
shit if you want to,
No,
but
it ain't
yeah.
that more
nah,
shit because they got
nah.
Cherokee and all them type of IDs up here that come from the reservation. That's what they
Mm-hmm.
talking about. They ain't talking about no more, but shit ain't nothing
Yeah.
they can do anyway. Because at the end of the day, nigga, you are what you are,
Man,
And
it's
and
it's
you
like
gonna
put
just
this,
all
bro.
this
depend
shit
on.
up
It's
on my
gonna
back
depend on.
illegally. I never asked for none of it.
It's
It's
gonna
like
depend
this,
on who
right?
you run into.
A
That's
lot
what
of
I'm saying.
times they just trying to enforce social order, bro. So they can say whatever, they can make whatever claims they want to make, call you all types of names and all that kind of shit. That shit don't mean nothing, bro. They call people terrorists, they call people sovereign citizens or whatever the fuck they want to call them. It's like that shit don't mean nothing, bro. That's just they just making statements and shit just to make it seem like
There's no
right. They
such
just try to make
thing.
it seem like it means
There's
something.
no such
And if you
thing.
know, it's all about just knowing that that's all they doing is social part of socialization, man.
Yeah.
They're
They
trying to
they
scare you,
There's
man.
no there.
they trying to control the narrative.
Don't be
They come
scared,
out
man.
just like when the O.J. Simpson trials, right? Talking about we got
What you said,
a
and there's
mountain of
no such
evidence, and they
there's
ain't
no
had
such
shit.
thing.
Right? No such thing as a sovereign citizen at all.
At all.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
that's
But
what they
they
classify.
want you.
Right.
Well, what that is they want you
But
to claim
and
it.
there's no such thing as
They
a
want you to claim it, just like claiming black
Yeah,
and shit.
yeah. Well, we ain't
Same
claiming that
shit.
over here.
That's that
No,
same
no, no.
shit.
That's not it.
yeah.
That's not
But
it.
there is. I
He
want to
trying
say
to
this.
scare niggas. I ain't fully for it.
I want to say this.
I ain't fully.
I want to say this. I want to say this. I want to say this. There's no such. Don't worry about it, Boogie. You be all right. You in good hands with Allstate. Uh, there's no such thing as a African American. There's
No
no
such
such
thing.
thing
Right.
as a African American, right? And there's no such thing as a sovereign citizen. How can you be
That's
sovereign and be a
so.
citizen at the same time?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
It's
There's no way.
oxymoronic.
My paperwork says sovereign, right? I'm the god of myself.
Mm.
Creator endowed right.
Sovereign citizen, African
So be
American.
careful.
I mean,
Be careful.
there's no such thing.
Okay.
That's why they change.
Yeah.
You can't. Why you trying to?
No,
Just
I'm
like
telling. No,
think
I'm
about
telling
this.
him
What
to
the
be
hell?
careful
No,
because
sovereign is
you
sovereign.
giving him that game. I'm just telling
Which
him to be careful
I
because
got
I
the
don't want him
Indian
to be
stuff. I'm
nervous.
printing that up now.
But what the fuck?
Hey,
That's just like
Omega, what it
saying
do?
a black identity extremist. Like, what the fuck is that? An
An
extreme
Oh, I get
individual
you,
that
Steve.
don't
an
want to be black.
extreme nobody and shit. That's like an extreme nobody. What the fuck is that? Shit is
Right.
crazy, man.
Well,
That shit is
You
crazy,
see,
man.
it's going to depend on perception.
That's what it's about.
Mm-hmm.
it's fucking out of
It's
control.
basically pimping.
It's totally
Nah,
out of
Omega, I
control,
don't know
and they
nobody out
will.
there.
That's
I
why you
don't know
gotta
South
strike all that
Carolina.
shit down as soon as they open their mouth. Nope.
Say Denano, my brother.
God damn it.
And when you read my shit, that's the first thing that come out. I'm not part of y'all.
Well,
I don't fuck with y'all like that. I'm in the private. And Trump and all them, all the motherfuckers that know,
well.
they talk about private and they talk about public. Nigga, if you in the public, then I can fuck you off.
Well,
Off
I
top.
put that shit in the declaration, man. That shit is already in there. Don't even
Hey,
try it.
There you
hey,
go.
Don't
There
even
you
try it.
go.
I'm,
See,
Right.
you on your way.
hey,
You
I
on
made
your
the
way.
police
Mm-hmm.
let me go one day. He got mad because he didn't have no comeback. That nigga said, "Ain't you in the U.S. citizen?" I said,
Said
"Nah." As a
nope.
matter of fact, y'all law say I can't be no U.S. citizen. He said, "Well, you got an ID, don't you?" Yeah, under duress.
Mm-mm.
If I didn't have one of them motherfuckers, I couldn't work, I couldn't get nothing to eat. Y'all made me get that shit. At the end of
Yeah.
the day, I wouldn't have that shit. That nigga looked at me like I was crazy and walked the fuck off. You have a good day, sir.
Folks don't. Okay. I can remember when
Yeah.
they changed the law to where you had to have insurance. And I was just like, what the fuck do you mean? No, I don't want insurance. Like, what, what the hell? And then when I got the ticket and then fuck with my license, like, damn, guess I got to get insurance, But
That's
I
duress like a
wasn't, yeah, it's
motherfucker.
like a mug, And I wasn't
That's
even
what they do.
aware. I wasn't even aware like this, you know what I'm saying? But again, it was like that instinct, like, this is some bullshit. You know what I mean? I was like, no, what you mean? In case somebody else hit me, like, well, then they need to have it. That's how but
I
Yeah.
tell them
California was the
homeboys, you make
first.
sure he got insurance then. I'm good. I ain't gonna hit nobody. I'm good.
Exactly. That's how I felt about
Get
it,
you a
for real.
bond. Get you a bond and fuck it.
Yeah, I want to look into that. There's a few things I got to look into.
Well, shit, your first motherfucking bond is your goddamn birth certificate. It's on bond paper,
Right.
Yep.
right? So
Treasury
that's
note.
why I told y'all I went and got my bond back. I don't
Right.
own it. I control it. And every time they
Mm-hmm.
try to lock you up or they send a warrant or whatever to your shit, they put a lien on your bond. Guess
Mm-hmm.
what? You can do them the same goddamn way. Cause I'm gonna do
Mm-hmm.
these motherfuckers. They did some
They
shit to
mad.
me.
They mad as hell about that too.
Man, I'm so fucking pissed.
I'm gonna
But
tell you
I'm gonna get
how
through
dumb
this.
they are too. These motherfuckers gonna say that yeah, these people be putting these bonds on judges and they're hell to get rid of. Yeah, that's because it's legal, dumbass. Because
Mm-hmm.
Asshole.
if it was nefarious, you can easily get rid of it. How the fuck? You know what I'm saying? How you gonna be mad? It's hard to get rid of the bond, the lien, because it's
Man,
real,
they put a lien on you. But
right?
I'm
It's
trying to
real.
tell this fucking cocksucking ass, prick ass judge. He's like, oh, well, this ain't the thing right now. We gonna hold a court date. I say, okay, then I'm gonna go on the 21st of this month, correct my shit, and guess what? Uh, the nigga that came, your boys that came to my crib and did all this stupid shit. I want to lean on him, right? Guess what? You can't work. Because when you put a lien on somebody in a private capacity, you can't work. And
Right.
no judge can remove that lien. That's how they do us. Oh, you got to come to court. We got a warrant on you. Oh, this happening. They not talking to you. They talking to that fucking bond. They want that
Straw
money.
man.
But I tell you one thing, they came and locked my ass up instead of that bond.
Me too, a couple times.
Exactly. Exactly. And you know what, dude? You're 110% right. And I was so pissed. Man, I get you. I get
I
you.
was
I
mad
get
as a motherfucker. I was, boy.
Man, you mad. Man, I was pissed off. I told that motherfucker through my door what I was and what I ain't. That motherfucker told me, now it's 8 motherfuckers on my porch.
Mhm.
All policy enforcers, because they ain't
Right,
police. That
right.
motherfucker told me, I don't give a fuck if you're purple. You better bring your ass outside or we kick your door in. My
Yeah.
partner, he was sitting on the couch. My partner, he was sitting on the couch. Man, having a good time. We drinking and smoking and shit, right? Leave that part out. But I'm in my home. He said, man, open up the door, man, because they gonna knock your shit in. I said,
They
okay.
will do.
And
They
the
gonna blow that
nigga had the shit in
motherfucker
his
back,
hand.
Jack.
They had the battle ram in their hand. I said, okay. I told him what I was. Da 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 da. He said, I don't give a fuck if you're purple. Open this goddamn door. I opened the motherfucker. That motherfucker choked me out. They broke my table, my end table, all kinds of shit. So guess
I
Hmm.
what?
fight.
Say it again, cuz.
I say I fight. They stepped on my mouth one time. I said y'all will never do that again.
Mm-hmm.
Every time they try to put me on the floor, nigga, fuck you, nigga. And if you want me on the floor, bitch, we finna scrap hard in here. You want me to put my hands up? Cool. You want me on my head? Cool, my nigga. But I ain't laying on the floor. I ain't no fucking sea walrus, my nigga. Ain't none of that shit.
Man, it
Ain't
was
none of
like
that.
10 of them motherfuckers. It was
Yo,
like
I'm in
10.
Texas. These white boys cocky, bro. I'm in the
Oh,
DFW. These white boys cocky, bro. They
I
really
know it.
deal
I
cocky.
know it.
Yeah,
But I got a
yeah.
trick for their ass. When they do me wrong or act like they finna act bad before I open any door, you know who I call? The fucking sheriff. Please get
That
him out here immediately.
I told that motherfucker there, I said, man, where is the fucking sheriff at? He said, oh
No, no,
no, this is
no.
a city
You
thing.
call the sheriff. The sheriff
Oh,
impedes with their investigation. The sheriff impedes with what they trying to do. If you in the right and they got a false document on hand, like a warrant that ain't looking for certain shit, it ain't filled out, it's just wide open, the sheriff will make them get the fuck out of here. If it ain't signed by if it's signed by a magistrate and not a district judge, they'll make them get the fuck up out of there, bro. I would call the sheriff before I even open the door. I had that nigga on the phone.
you know what? I
Facts.
got them
Ain't no
motherfuckers
more doing
now.
me dirty.
I got the sheriff office on speed dial and you're 110% right. But
You
I
hear
didn't
me,
know it at
man?
the time. right? I'm still learning, goddamn. I'm still learning. That's why I'm on the
It's
channel with y'all.
okay. We all learning. Shit.
Man, I
Sometimes it's
was
that
so
motherfucker that's
off.
coming to pick you up.
You
Sometimes
them
it's the motherfucking
goddamn
sheriff that's coming to pick your
man.
I can
ass
deal
up.
with him.
Yeah.
I can deal with him. He got a different set of rules that he got to abide by because he ain't going in filling out an application. That whole elected to be who he is. So he got a certain amount, a certain way he got to handle you when he comes.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me
See,
say
sheriffs
this.
are elected.
Let me say this real quick. They locking me up, right? They got me down to the jailhouse. I'm signing my name and I'm putting down all rights reserved behind my name, right? So the other little sheriffs, the
Right.
ones that don't, they were like, why does he keep? I seen them whispering to each other, right? They're like, why the fuck do he keep putting this down? Because I'm not, you telling me to do this shit under duress. I'm hemmed up. I'm chained up. You got me signing shit. I didn't say that to them. I sign my name, or you can put authorized representative, or you can put like, man, I don't agree to none of this shit. But my whole thing was all rights reserved. Put my name down every time. You know, they give you like 20 papers or whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah.
Not 20. I'm being extreme. At
Yeah.
least
It's a
5
few of them. Yeah.
Yeah, I put all rights reserved behind my name every time. And them little sheriffs, the little young ones that's sitting down at the jailhouse and they locked me up, they were like, why? I heard them. I'm listening to them. They behind the counter, but he trying to whisper to the other person. Like, why you keep putting down all rights reserved? Because I don't agree to this shit.
Cause I don't know you.
I don't know you, nigga.
From a can of paint,
Mm.
motherfucker.
Right. I'd rather watch paint dry on the wall than you
Oh
gonna have
man.
me. But I heard them. I heard them, y'all. The little sheriffs, the little young ones, they trying to get a little money. They holding a job, right? But they even asked each other, why does he keep putting that down behind his name? Okay.
What kind of magical Negro is he?
You supposed,
Exactamundo.
you supposed to tell them hoes because you a new booty and I know you don't know nothing about nothing. So I'm gonna make sure you don't shit on me in this motherfucker. Believe that.
Mm-hmm.
Believe
Mm-hmm.
that. You ever seen them take your paperwork, ball it up, and throw it away and have you start over?
Mm,
Oh
just
no.
petty.
Facts.
Just
Facts.
petty.
Shit,
Man.
the first set of papers they don't even shit let you fill out. Them motherfuckers will fill that shit out for you. Shit.
I was
Right.
like, no, that ain't me.
You
Oh,
know what I'm
hell yeah,
saying?
they threaten you. They'll put
They
you in the drunk tank. You don't want to do what they tell you to do on the
yeah, you
paperwork.
fucking right,
They'll tell
bro.
you we'll put you down there for 24 hours and then we'll see how you think then. I don't give a fuck. Put me down there with the drunk niggas. Hell, you mean I'ma sleep good in the hole because they sleep. And then in the morning, we gonna do the same shit again. Believe that.
Now look.
Yeah.
Check this out. So the lead detective, he pulled us out the room, out the cell, one by one, right? All this shit new to me, right? So I go down. He said, "Man, look, you ain't got to answer none of my questions. We just want to hear your side of the story." Da da da. He dressed in civilian clothes, got his badge on. Da da. I said, "That's cool." I said, "No, I want to tell my story. Go ahead." So he writes down African American on the top of the paper, where the little slot they got us at, right? I said, "Excuse me, sir. Don't put me down as that." He said, "What shall I put you?" I said, "Put down American Indian." He said, "Oh," he scratched that shit out in front of me and put down American Indian. Okay, now we can talk. Go right ahead. I
Facts.
mean, you can't let these and he just going off of what were we saying earlier? Like the police do you, or the any of them, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He just
Well, they
going off
about to
of
be.
assumption. That's
They
the
about to.
word,
Right.
They
assumption.
about to get a
Assumption. Yeah.
whole new training after all this BLM bullshit. Um,
Mm, mm-mm.
it's a
Man,
generalized. you know, awakening going on anyway. You know what I mean? So when they get this new batch of police, they gonna be trained different to be like, okay, what's your nationality? You know, don't assume shit. You know,
Right.
you can't assume. A
Man,
person has the right to self-identify. You cannot assume.
That's
You
straight
cannot assume.
law. That's
Yeah.
straight law, sis.
But that's
Hmm.
Straight
how
you
law.
they
don't never get
operate.
on
They
my
Yeah,
operate
goddamn
off
nerves.
assumption. They operate
yeah.
off
You got to tell
assumptions.
them. Yeah,
Yeah.
and you just got to tell them. You know, that's the thing. If we don't know to tell them, you know what I'm saying? That's what they'll do.
I know. I told him, don't put me down as that bullshit. This what I am. He said, what should I put down for you then? I said, put down American Indian. He scratched this shit out in my face and put fucking American Indian.
Yeah,
How
I had
about
a
that?
police. He kind of did the same thing where he just assumed, and so I told him. I said, "Oh no," I said, "No, no," I said, "No, American Indian." And he looked at me. He was like, "Oh yeah, I'm Native American too." I said, "No, no, American Indian." I was like, "Almost, not quite,"
Right.
and patted
You
him
can be
on his
native.
shoulder. Look, and patted him on his shoulder.
Right.
You go
Fuck you
almost,
mean?
almost,
Real
but not
quick.
quite. Yeah.
Hey,
We at,
look. Hey,
we at home.
hey.
We've
Hmm.
been at home. But go ahead, brother.
Hmm.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was just saying. On the sidebar note, out here, Black Lives Matter, letting you know exactly who the fuck they are. Facts. Anything that got to do with something gay, they name on that motherfucker.
Yeah, they just but this
Well,
is all political, man.
were you in
After the
Atlanta?
elections, them
Where you
motherfuckers gonna disappear.
where you at?
Oh, I'm over here in Texas. You know, I'm in the Dallas
Oh,
Fort
in
Worth area,
Texas. Okay.
and so I
Well,
moved from.
this is what I think it is. It's a lot of it is that because I'm not going to say it's not a lot of gay population or you know I put it like this: it's more people that are more out about being gay because people kind of act like gay people just showed up like they haven't always been gay people. But anyways, but what it
Well, the numbers of
is.
gay motherfuckers it is now, that's some just new
N-
shit.
No, but I think it's just a comfortability to be more proud and out about it. But
I don't know,
anyways,
man.
but that's not my point. But what I'm saying is, a lot of those people put those because this is what I noticed where I'm at in the Bay Area. I was in a predominantly like white area, right? It's
Oh, you out there where it's at, where
yeah,
they begin
yeah,
they plead.
where right where it originated, and
Tenderloin.
over in over in Alameda, which is a little island across from Oakland, is
Right, right, right.
predominantly white folks. You know what I'm saying? And for the most part, like I never really tripped off if it was a lot of gays or not. You know what I mean? You just know it's a lot of white folks over there. Well, they had this
Right.
segment on the news where this one white lady. Oh, okay. Wait, let me back up. What you'll see though is that I think they put these Black Lives Matter posters in their windows because they don't want their businesses busted out. That's what I think.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
but this is the Bay Area, so there is a lot of quote unquote progressive minded people. Okay, well there was this one lady on the news, and she was just all bent out of shape because somebody had came into her place of business. I'm not sure what it was. I can't remember if it was a restaurant or whatever, but they told her to take those Black Lives Matter posters down. They told her we don't rock with that shit over here, and she was in tears. They had Karen in tears on the news. She was
Fuck
like, I just
you.
can't believe that in 2020 that people still think like this. Girl, I was cracking up. I was like, girl, you're in Alameda. What was you thinking? Because
Yeah.
I mean, even though it's the Bay Area and you're gonna see a wide range of nationalities and yeah, so it's a lot of gay people out here. Alameda, like I said, for the most part, is segregated. It's a sprinkle of blacks or maybe some mixed or whatever, but I don't know what she thought, but she was on the news all upset. I was like, oh, bless her heart. Look at her. I was like, why y'all got her all stressed out? Leave her little posters alone.
That's
She
cold.
was distraught in a mug, but I was like, yeah, you could do that over here on this side, but Alameda, yeah, I could see. But it's an assumption and it's a wave, you know what I mean? That's why I said it is an awakening and it's a transition, but it's also letting people see other people for who they really are. You know what I mean? It's folks
Right.
that's, they true colors is coming out. They ain't getting enough oxygen to the brain, so they not thinking clearly. So they just telling people. Because matter of fact, some old white lady in that same city before this, or might have been around that time, she told this one black dude, "Get out of here, go back over to Oakland, get out." And he was filming her, and he
They
was
be
like,
real
"What?"
liberated.
He said, "What did you tell me? What did you say?" And she was like, "You need to get out of here. You need to." But it was like, if you saw her, she clearly did not look mentally stable. You know what I mean? She was an old woman. She had a mask on. She had a hat on. Looked like she was out walking, and probably thought he was part of the protest. Who knows? You know what I mean? He was just one black dude, and he probably lived there. Who knows? But it was just funny because she was like, "Get out of here. We don't want your kind here." It's like, look at her. She thinks she down in the South. I told y'all that's why I don't fuck with Alameda, you know?
Hey, she say she damn near told them my grandpa used to own one of you.
Oh my
Fuck you,
God.
mean?
Shit. Her
It
grandpa
almost came across the
probably
table.
was a white slave. Shit. Don't get it twisted.
I wonder what would happen if they actually learned that they was once slaves too. I
Well,
wonder if
that's what
they'll
I'm
shit
saying.
themselves.
That's all a part of this awakening. It's all a part of it. People like pushing this Black Lives Matter, which is gonna press for reparations. Reparations is gonna press people to dig and do their genealogy more, and it's gonna be a whole bunch of black folks that's gonna find out that they probably own some slaves or wasn't slaves and ain't owe shit, and it's gonna be a whole bunch of white folks gonna be all fucked up in the head to find out, figure out that they was the original slave, don't come from shit, ain't shit. Here go your little money, and you still ain't gonna be shit because everything that they have or do or did is it's an emulation. They always trying to be us. I hear these conversations and people's like, "Oh, we fucked up as a people. Oh, we behind and all this and all that." And I'm like, that's a state of mind. That depends on where you are. Every black person they running around saying, "I'm oppressed by the white man," because they don't
Right.
feel that way, you know? And so it's an assumption to feel like, "Oh, BLM, oh, Black Lives Matter, oh." Because if you fool around and say anything other than that, I think they got this shit coded like they do for the homosexuals because it's
Right.
linked to them. They got folks
Shit.
being fired over saying all lives matter. I got family members fighting with each other on Facebook because one said something about all lives matter.
Say why, but say you don't know how true what you're saying is, because right now
It's just
being black
silly.
is synonymous with being a homosexual. Fact.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Hmm.
synonymous. And motherfuckers moving inside. That's why I tell a nigga, if y'all want to be black, be black. But we straight in the American Indian over here, nigga. I don't know what to tell
Hmm.
you.
Well, but
Like,
that's the thing. They don't really know what they supporting. They don't know what they fund. They fund. It's folks that don't know what they funded.
They gonna find out.
It's I
they
don't know
gonna
what they
facts.
supporting.
they get in that trick bag. They gonna
Hmm.
they
Yeah,
gonna
that's what I
figure
mean.
out. You know
All
what I'm
this shit
saying?
needs to be revealed. All of it. All of this shit
Yeah,
needs to come to
yeah.
but
light.
but you know what's gonna be hard though? See, we know and a lot of other people know that this so-called system in this realm we live in need to be rebuilt. But it's hard to make motherfuckers who believe that the shit worked perfectly for them believe that they need to rebuild this shit and do what the fuck they supposed to do to make shit right. It's gonna be
Yeah,
hard
and
to
that's
convince.
the thing. It's
It's gonna be some
levels.
guns
It's
drawn.
levels. It's the frequency. Well, and this is another thing I just want to put out there because I don't know. I hear people saying, they want a race war, and this we at war, and it's gonna be a fight, and this and that. And I just want people to kind of think on a different level where it's not anything where we can see because what the war is not physical. It's not marches. It's not dude on dude neck. It's spiritual. And so we got to start thinking on that level. Because as long as we keep talking about marches and this and that, we thinking backwards. We thinking backwards. We need to be more forward thinking.
My
We can't
spirit
keep
say
doing
pop
shit.
that 40. That's what my spirit say. My spirit say, pop that 40 immediately, nigga. Don't wait.
On
Don't.
who? At who? To
At,
who?
so
Your
here we
neighbor
go.
next
Now
door?
watch this. Now watch this. I'm gonna explain. So where I live, see people think in the other state, KKK and skinheads and all them niggas is prominent there. No, bring your ass to Texas, where they allowed to violate federal law because of what they believe. Like, okay, so
Okay.
one
Wait,
time,
wait, wait. Before you go any further. Okay, so
mhm,
your fight is going to be against KKK,
my fight is
right?
against anybody who fighting me.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with black. I guess you could say that because I don't have a problem with Aboriginal people. We don't flex. I let them know off top. And if you see me, I look like anybody's enemy. Period. I'm 6'6" and a half, 340 pounds. So everybody fear me when I come. But shit, I don't have a problem with Aboriginal people. Only people on that side of the table. That's just it. It's like they got a bullseye painted on me when they see me. I had a partner. I took him to the gun store so he can get him a little on.
Do do you
The
do
dude
you?
told him he don't want to sell him a gun.
I follow you. Do
I'm
you
6'6"
consider
and a half.
yourself?
So you just busting on
I
sight on
say,
any white person?
do you consider yourself Aboriginal though?
I know I am.
Okay, well we
My
good.
mama side under you and my daddy side, they Choctaw. I know good and hell well. And they showed me pictures and land deeds that go back way further than anything that any of these Peckerwoods talking about. And
Right.
they the ones that straighten my hat up about that African American shit. Cause you think Chief Holiday was black power shit. Nah. Hell no. Not more than me. And I'm telling you, my people sat me down one day and said, "Boy, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you still say that shit? You seen your grandmama, you know your grandmama, you know your daddy people. Why do you keep saying that
Uh,
shit?
uh,
Ain't none of us African. What do you
mhm.
mean?" They start busting out paperwork. They showed me pictures. They showed me land deeds. I got an uncle that's from Georgia. And that nigga there made his way westward because the I guess you want to say white supremacists out there because people don't like to believe that the KKK exists, which we know they do, but let's just say
Shit.
white supremacists. They kept trying to take that nigga land, so one night they come for him, and the old man shot it out with the motherfuckers and killed like 5 or 6 of them motherfuckers. He had to
Yeah.
get up out of there.
That's
Nigga
what
had a
happened. That's what happened a lot of times. That's why
yeah.
some of us don't even can't even trace our people because them motherfuckers busted cap in one of the motherfuckers and had to flee and change their name and all types of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Say, bro.
Yeah,
The
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
old
man.
heard of
man left
that.
behind the ranch, left behind the cleaning
Oh,
service.
All
Old
that
man
shit.
left behind all type of shit, bro. He had to leave it and came to
Right.
Texas with the money he had and the clothes on his back, man.
Man, that's how the
okay,
East
but see,
Coast was
okay,
doing.
but you didn't answer my question though. So
I'm sorry, go
you,
ahead, sister. I'm sorry.
but because I'm not still not understanding. I get that in theory, but I'm saying who you gonna be busting out on? Like you're gonna go find those people? I mean,
I'm talking about anybody
so
from that side of the table who
any
violate me or my people. Police, government, whoever. It don't matter. What I won't do, put it like this. Let's say this. What I won't do is sit back and be docile anymore. I won't be doing that no
yeah,
more.
I get that, and
Yeah.
I,
So
She
I
said
think I
answer her
love to
question.
fight,
my
but
answer
I
to
just
your
don't know
question
who
would
this
be anybody who
enemy is.
violate me or mine
Because
that
I
look
feel
like
like
them.
we confused on who the enemy is.
I know who the enemy is for sure. The enemy is the corporation and anybody that work for them. That's my enemy. I don't know about everybody else's enemy. That's my enemy. All day long,
But you can't
never
use
gonna
your
change.
gun to topple that though.
Eh, as far as I want to go with it, I can. No offense. I'm not shitting on what you're saying. I respect what you're saying, but
I'm trying to
down here, that's
understand
the only
how.
way you gonna motherfucking do it. Down here, that is the only way you gonna do it. Period. Cause they coming with guns. They all that I'm gonna run political and do this shit here, or I'm gonna put peace on the table. I'm gonna fight with my spirit. None of that shit applies in Texas. When they come to your car, it's already out. When they come to your door, it's already out. Like I told you a while ago, them niggas stepped on my mouth. That nigga hit me in the top of my head with the butt of an AR-15. Now I got 5 AR-15. You hear me? And AKs, I got all type of shit. I'm not bullshitting. When they come fucking with me, it's already made up in my mind that just might be my last day here, the very next time. And I'm not tripping. I'm comfortable with that. I
You
made
know
peace
what?
with them.
I get. We get what you're saying. We
Yeah.
follow you, right?
Yeah.
And what the sister was saying, which I agree with her,
Mm-hmm.
it's not all about blasting bullets, right? You can't do it.
Only
It
battle
won't
we
work.
haven't done. We done everything else.
We've done it all, and
Except this. Except this part. We keep
right.
skipping this part because we've been trained to skip that part mentally,
I won't.
physically.
I won't. I won't.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
won't.
Okay, me and you, we represent 0.0002 of our
Mm-hmm.
populace. Ask the
Yep.
rest of these motherfuckers what they thinking, bro. Ask them hoe ass niggas what they thinking. And I'm not saying that to disrespect them niggas, but when we as a people talk about hoes, we talk about people who allow people to do whatever the fuck they want to do to them. And
I
that's the
agree.
problem now because people watch the next person and they emulate that movement because they're looking for the road to the least resistance or the least violence. And that's what
Huh?
keeps us locked in our position, bro. We'll stand up to a bully that look like us. We'll stand up to another nigga who didn't even mean anything negative to us. But we won't step up and stand up to the nigga who has dedicated his life to destroying ours. And that's scary. I've watched
And
niggas get
Because
shot in
that's
my
not one
face, bro.
particular person. Like, who is this entity
It
that you
ain't
want us to step to?
it ain't no particular
Right.
person
no,
when it's a whole bunch of people that
Exactly.
work for the agency that try to shit on you.
she asked a great question. She asked
It
a
was
very
really good. I can appreciate it too.
Yeah. Look, y'all, I'm gonna have to say good night to y'all, man. It's late as a motherfucker. It's like quarter to 3 of this motherfucker.
Damn, where you at, bro?
Again.
I'm on the East Coast, man.
Oh shit.
Oh,
No, time is but
oh.
an illusion, but peace be with you.
Well, I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming that I'm tired of shit right now. So you know.
If I'm
Oh.
dreaming, just let me sleep.
This
Yeah,
man here.
but it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure chopping it up with the relatives, though. Uh,
No, we'll be safe. Be safe.
yeah. And y'all be safe, man, and
Don't
y'all
take any
travel.
wood nickels.
I hope not. Shit, I don't. Yeah,
Get
I
you some
don't think
rest,
so.
big bro.
Yeah, man. Shit, I don't even know how long I've been on this month. 9 hours. God damn. Shit,
Nigga since like 11 something, I know for sure.
man. 9 hours, bro. But it's all good though, man. Love the family, man.
Much
Uh,
love, man.
I catch y'all on the next one.
Already,
All
my
right,
brother.
man.
All right,
Love,
peace.
peace, and burgeries, right?
He didn't say
Hey,
burgery.
love, peace, and burgeries.
Goddamn. All right.
Mm-hmm.
That's a new
Hey,
one. I
man.
guess.
Salute y'all.
All right. All right.
Already.
Later.
But nah,
Yeah,
I
Mr.
totally dig what you're
Aboriginal,
saying.
I know. I get it. I know I'm a Cali girl through and through. I ain't never even been to Texas. I got a bloodline through there, and I get it. You know what I mean? But it's not
Already.
even so much of a Texas thing. I'm hearing this all over. From just people.
Right.
Because I get it. They're angry. They want to do something, and they feel like eh, you know, there's somebody against us, and now we need to stand up and fight. But I just really think that we just been confused on who our real enemy is. And I feel like
Well,
that's
who
why
would
we
you
on
say the
this
real
hamster wheel.
enemy is? Who would you say the real enemy is?
The real enemy is yourself. That's the only enemy you have
Say
to
more.
fear.
Say more. I like that. Say more.
Well, because you only have to, fear what you can, the fear that you put in yourself is the fear that you have to conquer. You know what I mean? Like, you have to learn how to get out your own way. All those the different adages,
Right.
So the outside person, if they have a fear over you, that's because you allow them to have that fear. You know.
Well, now let me ask you: would it be considered fear, or would it be considered? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, and I ain't trying to tell my story or nothing. I don't fear anybody. I took a bullet to the head for a sister to save her life. I don't fear shit. Death is just a chance to restart and to come back again and do this shit all over again until you get it right. So I don't fear anybody. But also with divinity comes the purpose, the creative purpose for you to defend self. That is a
Right, I get that.
right.
We're not talking about defending, our homestead. If somebody come at us, I'm not talking about that. I'm hearing this, yeah, let's go to war, and maybe this don't apply to you, but I'm hearing this, yeah, let's go to war. That enemy, it's time to fight. We got to rise up, and I'm just confused,
You
because
keeping it
folks
a
is
hundred
like
too.
the community and blah blah blah. Well,
Yeah.
I don't live in a black or an aboriginal community. So I'm
Right.
like, well, how is this fight supposed to be amongst this multicultural community that I live in? You know what I mean? I get that some people
It's
live
gonna
in
be
black
real.
part of towns or they live in white part of towns, but it's
Yeah.
not like that here for the most
Right.
part. So, you know, I just don't see what these people see. I
And I
think that they
respect that.
want
Your
us
walk
to
of
be
life is a little different.
mad. I think they want us to be mad and to be fighting something outside of ourselves.
Well, if you, hey, look, I'm the first to tell you, if you don't have to fight, if you don't have to be a person to pick up a burner or to ball your fist up, man, don't do it. Because you don't have to. You know what I mean? But, like, okay, so dig this. I'm from Fort Worth, Texas. It's segregated to an extent. Like, I wouldn't know how to explain it except for saying white flight is a constant occurring thing to the point to where they found land inside the city where white people build their own houses and there aren't any niggas there. Whereas to where I stay now in Dallas, and here's what's fucked up. I talk shit about the LGBTQP community. I live in the LGBTQP community where I just moved to. Nice little upscale community out here in Dallas. And they all around me. And I've learned, well, I've always known how to be, cordial and commune with the people in the community. Speak, converse, look out for them. Hopefully they look out for me back. If your neighbor needs something, show love to your neighbor. They not my problem. I'll never have to worry about them. But see, here's my problem.
But aren't they different races?
Yeah, a lot of them are, the majority of them are Caucasian. And what tripped me out when I got here, it's a lot of Aboriginal people here too. And then you got some of them are Hispanic, some of them from outside the country that may have moved here. It's like 12% that. You know what I'm saying? And they work for like tech firms and shit like that. So a lot of them have what you said a while ago, a more progressive thought pattern.
Mm-hmm.
But see, out here you got a lot of them old motherfuckers too, who still stuck with that mindset.
Well,
And
that's why
see,
you're seeing people congregate in these sub cities, little subgroups, because they're going to
yeah,
congregate where they feel comfortable.
right. And then they see
But
us
I'm
moving
saying
out
though,
here, them
if you was
old
to
ones, they
jump off,
trip.
but see, that's what I'm saying. Like, so you couldn't be in no fight out there unless you gonna be fighting with the LGBT. Like, who's your enemy, or you going against them? So you gonna have to find
Mom,
somewhere else to go and fight against them. That's what I'm saying. Like this whole
I'm
who
going
we
back
fighting
home.
thing.
If I fight, I'm going back to
Yeah,
my
but how
city.
you gonna get there? If the shit jump off, how you gonna get there? Like, I don't know.
See?
I don't know. It's silly to me. I don't
It's a
know.
little different out
I
here.
think
It's a
it's
little
just
different
silly.
out here. It's many ways to get to where you want to go. They're not gonna cut the streets off like that if it jump off. It might sound like they would. I know they said they would, but they're not
They
gonna do
have
that.
already shut down the streets here in Oakland. They already got
Have they?
something that's closed
Is
off.
it
Yeah.
crazy out there like that right now?
Yeah, it has been. When they was rioting and stuff, yeah,
My
they was
little
doing the
brother out
most.
there. My little
Yeah,
brother
they
out there.
yeah,
And
they was doing the most.
he in the I think he say he up top. He in the up tops. Wherever that is in Oakland.
I don't know. I ain't never heard of that.
I don't know, up top,
Unless
down
he made up
bottom,
something.
all that town business shit. Hey, them niggas, hey, that nigga was
Uptown?
on the live and
You
them
mean
niggas was talking that
uptown?
shit. Huh?
You mean uptown?
I guess so.
Oh,
I guess so. Cause
never heard
like I
of
said, I'm from here.
up top.
I've
Up
never
top.
been to California because I don't like their gun laws. So I don't go. And I don't like the fact that they could just handle a nigga rough out there if they want to. I don't go. I stay where I know the laws, and you know what I'm saying, and I know the neighborhoods and shit. So that's why I'm here. But I'm telling you, the way our city, the way our metroplex is built.
And see, to me, y'all state don't sound safe. Because I don't want to go where any and everybody just walking around with guns. See, it's a mindset.
It's not like that. It's not. And they make
Yeah,
it
it
sound like
is. It
that, but it's
is.
not
Y'all
like
is.
that.
Y'all got them under your coats and in the car and on the racks. Yeah. What are you talking about? It ain't like that. You just said you don't like Cali because you can't walk around with your
Yeah, I
gun.
can't.
Now
But now
niggas
this
have
this.
guns. Niggas got
This
guns. I mean, I don't
it's not
understand
that.
that.
It's their gun
Depends on your
laws.
lifestyle, but
It's their gun laws. You can't have more than 10 rounds in your
what
magazine.
Indian is worrying about laws? This is what we talking about. Them laws don't
Right.
apply to you.
Right. So
This is
I'm
what
here
we
where I can
talking
keep my
about.
100 round
You
drum.
should be able to go any and everywhere across this here America, if you so
I
choose.
shall. I know we should be able to, but in reality of how it is right now, man, I'm not leaving Texas. I'm not.
Didn't I
I've
say
been a
I
couple
heard
places.
fear? What I see, I need you after we get off
That's not
here.
fair.
I
That's
want you to
common
have. I
sense.
want
It's
you
a
to have a
difference between fear
long
and common
talk with
sense,
your.
man.
When we get off of here, I want you to have a long talk with yourself.
Me and
And say,
myself, we
self,
comfortable. We
self,
understand.
was L Boogie right? Do I got a little bit of fear in me? It's all right. It's all
Nah,
right to
it ain't
address it
no fear.
and move past it.
Mm-hmm. It
Mm-hmm.
ain't no fear. It's
All
just
right,
that I
brother.
understand shit
All
here.
right,
I don't
brother.
understand nothing there. So
All right,
I'm not
brother.
gonna go fucking
But you're
around.
smart enough to understand anything you want to,
Right.
if you wanted to. So that again, it's limitations. This is one thing I learned. It's all about your mindset. If you say you can't, then you can't. You say you could do it, you'll be able to do it.
I can't be going to Cali.
Okay, there it is. There.
Now look, but now here's
Aboriginal
another
scary
thing I
niggas.
understand about it.
I'm finna make me t-shirts because I got sayings I need to get on.
Cause I'm telling you, it's
Aboriginal
amazing
scary
how certain
niggas.
things happen there and certain things don't happen here. You know, and I know that's natural because it's different. It's different shit anywhere you go. Like Cali and Texas is different than New York. New York, Cali, and Texas is different than fucking Philadelphia. Excuse me, Pennsylvania, and all them is different than Florida. You know what I'm saying? I respect that, but I know here there's nothing anywhere else that I desire. Nothing. And I'm happy with what's here because I noticed I appreciate it because I grew up. I'm 35. I had
Oh my
35 years of
God.
it. So I appreciate that.
You're a
And I love
baby.
it.
You
I
probably
ain't know.
related
No, man.
probably
You look
related to
like a
me on my
baby.
daddy's
Shit.
side.
You look like a
No,
baby
I'm the
here.
grandma. I'm the
Go
grandma
on
around
with the
here.
bullshit.
You
You ain't no
sound like
grandma.
you sound yeah, I am 3 times. You sound
Yeah.
like you probably related to me on my daddy's side. You said, oh yeah, I'll just sit right here. I don't need nothing. I just sit on right. Yeah, I know
This
it's a
is my
whole
throne, and I am the
yeah,
God here. I'm sitting on my
yeah,
throne
I
here,
know.
man,
Cause I
and I
can't walk
love that.
around with my 6 shooters.
Shit,
And
nah,
my
shit.
cowboy, we have the black cowboy parade and everything. I don't know why you be trying to sell Cali short.
We got Black Cowboy Parade here
I know
too.
you
I be
do,
telling
nigga.
them
I'm
niggas
just
they
saying. Damn.
Indians. I be telling them
Shit.
niggas they Indians.
Just
Nigga, get out
told you
that
your
shit,
ass I forgot new people from Texas. Well, I don't know nobody, but my blood
man.
come from there.
Yeah, shit. There's a lot of people out there that's from the South that
Oh
flew
yeah,
on
well
down
that's
that
where they
way because
came.
Cali
That's
had
where
the
they from.
job.
That's right.
Yeah,
I
y'all
said,
get
yep,
y'all.
that's right.
Cali get that
Texas,
money.
Louisiana, and Oklahoma.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just, down here, it's a lot more freedom in Texas than a lot more other places. I don't feel like
Hmm.
change. I don't
Yeah.
feel, but with much
Hey.
giving, much is
Mhm.
expected, and that's the ugly thing about Texas. With much giving, much is expected, man. It's
Yeah.
deep down here. It's deep over
Hmm.
here. Leave
Yeah,
that.
I plan to visit. I'm just gonna dip in and dip right on back out. I ain't gonna disturb nothing when I come. I just gotta
Everybody
come.
from Cali is moving here. That's crazy. I see so many Cali license
Yeah,
plates.
yeah, yeah,
I'm like, what's wrong in California? Niggas is coming up. We busy. We hey, look, man, no occupancy sign is on. It's already
yeah.
packed in this
All
motherfucker.
y'all got all the jobs. All the jobs is moving down there.
Because hey, look, so a lot of people ain't paying attention. I'm a gun man. I'm a armorer, master armorer and gunsmith. So I'm always paying attention to that in the news. All the gun companies are moving to Texas.
Hmm.
A lot of the tech firms are moving to Texas because we got the upscale lifestyle and the upscale outputs that they want.
They like the low taxes too.
That too. And so
Hmm.
these motherfuckers is out here. You see buildings going up everywhere. All these
Hmm.
new upscale design apartments and stuff like that, and condos and all this stuff is up. And I'm just like, in a minute, what is this gonna be? Because you got
Right.
a lot of people. I'm a warrior by nature. I was raised that way. I come from a family with more than like 11 to 12 military men in it, uncles, great uncles, all that shit. So I was always raised to have that mindset. And so I'm just like,
Oh, I'm
how all these
sorry.
people,
I'm sorry today.
it's okay. It's okay. I'm just like, how are these people gonna get along? Because down here, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I never been to Cali, but up here,
Hmm.
motherfuckers' attitude's bad, man. They treat everybody like they brother and sister. Get out of my room. You in my space. That's the mindset of a
Hmm.
lot of people here. And I just be trying to figure out how they all gonna survive in the same room, man.
Well, that's the thing. It's a lot of, like I said, this shift. There's a lot of changes going on. They got people already acting weird with the mask and shit. So, I think that a lot of people are gonna just be working from home. They're gonna just encourage that more. I think for some
And they
reason.
do out here. They do it a lot now. Like even
Yeah.
before this COVID garbage, there was a
Hmm.
lot of the jobs posted here was work remote, work from home.
Yeah. And I'm like, I got issues with that. I'm like, nope. I'm like,
I'll go to
I'm,
sleep on your ass.
mm-mm. I'm just like, do they give you electricity bill stipend? Is they paying for your internet? Was they paying on that? Are they
Some
providing
jobs do.
ergonomic chairs? And I bet you some of them ain't. Where's
Some of them
OSHA?
will pay for
This
your
is,
internet
we
bill.
sue for everything out here. That's a different too. See, we sue for everything. Texas
But
don't
like,
give a shit.
watch
You can't
this.
get away
How
with a
much
lot
y'all
of
pay
shit
for
out here.
internet down there? Just internet by itself for like from like a good company.
I
How
don't
much y'all
know.
pay for it?
I don't know. I don't pay the bill.
We pay for like we got in my house we got AT&T, Uverse. We got that high speed internet shit. We pay $62 a month. I pay for
Yeah,
that shit.
that's pretty cheap.
Yeah, I'll pay
That's
for
probably
that
what I
shit.
used to spend for my cable like 10 years ago. So yeah.
And see, it's always independent contractors here that's selling something. Like my partner, he do electricity, all electricity through him. We pay like 5 cents a
Oh
kilowatt or some
yeah, no,
shit
no,
like
no.
that.
We got
Y'all got one bill. That's ooh, I hate that
no,
about
not
Cali,
one
man.
bill. No, we have one
Electricity
electric
company.
company. Yeah, we only
Yeah.
got one.
And y'all pay a certain price and that's it. See, I
Mm-hmm.
hate that about y'all. Y'all got the lick out there. Out here,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta catch the right person. Like I said, 5 cents per kilowatt. We turn their ass off the bone. You know what I'm saying? And shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a lot of people that will compete with your
Right.
kilowatt.
You know what I'm saying? And so down here, it's a lot of businesses, and if you know how to maneuver through it, you really come out on top. That's why I tell people down here when they tell me they can't afford to live down here, nigga, what are you doing? I can teach you how to stunt. Because I'm not paying what this man over here paying. He accepted what they wanted to give them, what they wanted to give him. I'm going to negotiate mine because I know where to go somewhere to get something cheaper. That's another reason why I love being here so much. And that's why I come when you asked your question you asked earlier, I was like, you know, when you said, well, who you going to go to war with? Anybody against me and mine. And being against me and mine could be you with your foot on my neck. It could be just a cop. The companies that trip out, though, you know, you ain't gonna pull the burner on the CEO. You know what I'm saying? But you got some people that'll pull that shit when they come to your crib. Like I done seen a lot of people out here that be. Let's take the electricity people for instance, right? They not supposed to walk through your property without your knowing. I done seen people get their shit cut off, man, walk right through their yard and go right through the front, right through the back, pop it from the backyard. We got alleyways out here. You're supposed to go through the alleyway and hit that shit. And it's laws against that. And it's laws that say you can pop intruders on your property. Now watch this. 4 years ago, a guy got shot doing that shit. Got popped from going through the front yard to the backyard. Man came outside getting ready to leave. It's late afternoon, damn near night. He seen that dude come outside. He just drew down and shot him. Shit like that. Everybody out here on edge. And I don't have to tell you what color they was.
Yeah, and I could just imagine. It just seemed like it would just be worse nowadays.
Yeah.
And like me, myself personally, like with all this stuff is going on, it's crossed my mind. But I'm just not a gun person, and I just don't feel, you know, like if you know if you don't know how to use something, you know what I mean. Like you don't need to be. So I'm just like, nah, that's just not me. It's
I'm gonna need you to take you a tactical course, baby, and get strapped because as time passes, you gonna need that more. Hey, look, it could jump off.
Just ain't
It could
gonna
jump off in the
happen.
next year. It could jump
It
off in
just
the
ain't
next
gonna
10 years.
happen. Then I'm just gonna have to be dead. It ain't gonna happen. I'm not finished.
No, man,
Yeah, I'm
don't
just
do
not.
that.
But I'm just telling you. See, that's what I'm saying. It's a mindset. It's just a mindset. I'm not Annie Oakley. I got arthritis. Like I can't even shoot a gun. My head is
You're not
hurting.
gonna do all that, man. She said she got arthritis. Get
I
out of
ain't
here.
been doing all that.
Girl, you better drink you some butternut squash and get rid of that arthritis, man.
That sounds disgusting, but anyways.
No, look, I'm telling you, a lot of people don't see a need for a gun until the need arises.
It'd be too late, right? And no, I'm good.
No, man, you
My
was
auntie over
gonna be
there with
dying on some
9
bullshit.
guns. She over there paranoid that somebody gonna come in on her. She got her guns. Hey, more power to you. She don't fool around and shoot somebody she know or some shit. Like, no.
But see,
I'm good.
that comes with now to that part, fear. Like you kept throwing the fear thing on the table. Like I don't fear nothing. That's why it's easy for me to walk around with my gun on me and you'll never know I got it. You'll never know. Even if it jump off, my shit buckled in. I got hands on my wrist. I got feet on my ankles, knees and elbows. But the first thing I got is a brain because I know the laws. I'm not going to be so quick to whip it out on you. If you don't present a clear and present line of imminent danger, you ain't got to worry about me coming out my holster. And if you look like me, I'm not thinking about pulling it out. You did? That's not the first thing that's coming off top of my head. I might knock you slap out, but I'm not thinking about shooting you, bro.
You might need to. You never know.
You never know. Like I said, I got shot in the head at work. So yeah, you know, but still, I just can't see fearing nothing because shit, we wasn't created
It's
out of
just what you
fear.
used to, you know. It's just
Yeah.
what you used to.
But I keep it on me because I'll never forget when I was 14 years old. I used to be a Christian. I cut the bullshit. But I used to be a Christian. And I came home from school and I looked at the TV and I watched where a white boy walked into the Southland Church in my city and shot up the whole fucking church.
Damn.
I remember going to school and niggas at my school, when they bring the dogs and the metal detectors through, out of all them lockers, at least 14 lockers, and this is no cap, got guns in them. Baseball bats, knives. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about coming from a place where I was 13 years old. The corner store that I used to work at across the street of my house got robbed by one of my homeboys, and he blew the store owner's brains out in the store.
Damn.
This is at the low point of what my city used to be. You dig?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm always gonna keep it.
Yeah.
I'm always gonna keep it. Notice that two of them things involve mostly white people than Aboriginal people. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
They were scared of us. So they bringing heat to school. Now, some of my partners got burners in their lockers too, but the majority of the lockers they went into with little 32s and 25s and 22s, it's Caucasian people that got bussed in from another side of town. They in the magnet program or advanced placement, all that stuff like that. Co-op work program. And we the only school that offer it in the district unless you're going all the way over to some other side of town. They got to deal with us, and people put things in their head about us and how we conduct ourselves.
Right.
So they scared us, fear, like you said. So they prepare for that fear. Man, I done seen all types of
from
stuff
day one.
Yeah, and I've for my 35 years, I've seen some pretty weird stuff happen right in front of me. So I'm gonna always be prepared. But mine's, it ain't for Caucasian people, it's for white people. Fact. Mine's ain't for Caucasian people, mine's for white people. And that's anybody who's a part of the system.
I feel you.
Yeah.
Well, hell,
I'm not
shit.
gonna get
Look like
caught slipping.
we got left up here. I'm about to go. My phone about to die.
Yeah, the chief icon just now popped back on.
Oh, okay, he back on. Like, man, we got left.
On his
He over
own
there
show.
taking his
Chief.
sandwich break. Chief taking a sandwich break.
Late night snack and smoke.
I'm original sandwich break. What you doing, nigga?
He ain't said nothing.
He said something. I thought he said something. He's struggling with the mic. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be out. It was
Sister,
nice
it's been great speaking with you. And man, it's awesome to meet you, man.
For sure. I'll be around.
Indeed, Queen.
All right. Y'all take it easy. Night, Chief. I don't know what he doing.
And he on mute, smacking like a motherfucker.
Eating a sandwich. That nigga eating a sandwich. He ain't slick.
And
he got the munchies.
I know what a late night enchilada spots is. I know what he got going on.
Enchiladas. Hey. All right, y'all. I'm out. Later.
Be good. Yo, Chief.
Hey, yeah, I can hear y'all now. I just fixed the mic. What I missed? What happened?
What's good, my brother?
What I missed?
Everything.
Man, it's about that time, y'all.
Oh man. And he got slow music in the background. It's time to retire to the throne.
It's time.
Oh man.
It's all bad.
I'm gonna send something to your inbox, Chief. I want you to check it out, man. It's crazy. I seen the shit today, and when you see it, you're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Hey, well, shit, man. Hey, L, did you ask me something? Did I miss it?
She done burned out.
She burned out. Cool.
Yeah.
I definitely appreciate everybody, man, that came through, man, and spent some time with us today for like 10 hours. But we definitely appreciate y'all, man. That's what's up. Yeah, man, we're just gonna keep doing our thing, man. Hey, you got anything you want to say to the people before we get up out of here, bro?
Hey, man, shit. The number one guns to go get right now to be prepared for what's going on. Man, go on and get you a 1911, get you a Glock, but you definitely need ARs and you need AKs. And the reason why is if you ever go on these videos and watch these white people train, that's what they got. Don't be cheap. You're not cheap with anything else in your life that's materialistic. Don't be cheap with something that's protecting you and your family's ability to breathe. Get ready, man. Buy ammunition online in bulk. It's cheaper that way. Go on ahead. Hey, people in Indiana, right now, y'all finna get y'all gun licenses for free under the auspices of hunting. And it'll be free for the next, they're not going to do it for 5 years, but the license will last for 5 years. They plan on doing it in other states. So everybody pay attention to your news and all that. For all you people that don't want to pay the money to get your firearms license, there you go. Be ready, man. Be ready, period. Don't get caught lacking. It ain't for Aboriginal people. You know who the enemy is. You know who coming, who told you they coming. They meant that they coming. So be ready, man. I love y'all for real. Stay ready, stay real, stay righteous, and stay dangerous. Shoot.
That's what's up, bro. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, man, tap in, man. We gonna check that out. Hey, man, peace. Hey, peace to everybody, man, that tuned in, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. We're gonna go ahead and close this thing out, so it won't be too long. So they go ahead and post it. Yeah, man. Like I said, man, appreciate everybody just tuned in. We're gonna go ahead and shut it down, man. Peace out. We be back at them tomorrow, y'all. One love. Sir.